Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hold on, I got an echo. 1 second here, 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Sorry about that. We have almost 100 viewers here right at the beginning. I'm surprised to see this much of a turnout already. I can't lie. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous for this. It's been a while since I streamed, so this is kind of my first time live in what, like maybe a month and a half. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to figure out how many people are here. So if you came from the Twitter video or the YouTube announcement, put a 1 in the chat. If you have no idea what's going on and you just tuned in, put a 2 in the chat for me. Curious how many of you guys know what's up, know how this stream is going to go. Disaster stream already. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Had to fix that real quick. Go ahead, 1 in the chat if you came from the Twitter video or the YouTube announcement, and 2 if you just tuned in. You have no idea what's going on, or this is your first time hearing about this. I got a lot of 1s in the chat. Couple 2s. Couple 2s. All right. All right. And a 3. Thank you for the 3. Thank you. Okay. So just for the people who are new as well as for the VOD, I'll give a little bit of context to what this is. It's going to be a Docuthon stream. That's what I'm coining. That's the term I'm coining. Basically, a little bit of a rewind. Popular YouTuber ImAllexx a year ago got accused by his ex-girlfriend of a whole bunch of different things. A year later, about a month ago, Alex responded, and then the ex-girlfriend Alice put out a 750-page Google document in response. So I made a video on this channel of everything leading up to that document, the 750-page document, and I told you guys if 1,000 of you liked that video, I would live stream myself reading all 750 pages of that document from start to finish. Now, I was at first just going to do it regularly. I was just going to do it like how everyone else did. I was just going to read it. I was going to react. But then I started thinking, I was like, why don't I make this a little bit different? Why don't I add a little bit of a twist to this so it's not just the same thing everyone else has done, right? And so what I decided is that I would be adding a wheel to spin anytime every $100, right? So this is the wheel here. There's 2 different wheels. We're going to have on the side here, you can see all of the information, right? So every $100, we will spin a wheel. For every 20 tier 2 or higher members, we will spin the Wheel of Hell, which is this one that's on screen. This is the Wheel of Hell. And then we're going to have various goals. Like over here, the amount of money that I make on this stream today will all add up to these goals. So if I make $500 in this stream from start to finish, we'll make this goal 1,000, this goal 2,500, this goal 7,500, this goal. But as for the wheel, let me explain what's on this wheel. There's different things that I can get hit with right here, okay? So there's a couple things like going back pages. I have to go back 20 pages, go back 40 pages, go back 60 pages, lose progress, and continue to be live and continue reading the document. But there's also a little bit more challenging ones, a little bit more humiliating ones, a little bit more punishments, such as eating a habanero pepper, smashing an egg on my head, or restarting the entire document from page 1 all the way again, as well as a little section. I don't know if you see it. No liquid, so eating the pepper without drinking anything. So those are the challenges, the wheel that will spin, and the goal is up there at the top. I'll reset it every time there is a $100 goal met. I'm excited for this. It's going to be a bit of a long stream. I'll probably have to re-explain the rules a couple times, you know, as people come in, as people come and go. But I'm going to be live at least for 8 hours. I mean, I'm assuming at least 8 hours. Even if nothing happens, just sitting here and reading this document is going to take me a long time. So, you know, I'm going to be live for a while, start to finish reading the full thing. But as clarification, I will be live as long as it takes. So I'm not stopping the stream until I finish the document. As it stands right now, I mean, that's how I feel. So we're going to keep going until I finish the document. If you guys keep pushing me back, I'll stay live as long as it takes. So yeah, so that is basically the rules. Oh, and one final rule here. When it reaches the very end, like when I read the final word of the document, there'll be a 2-minute countdown timer. That's the last chance to get donations in, to have the wheel spin. As soon as that 2-minute countdown timer is done, stream is ended. Stream is over. So if we're at $90, you know, out of 100, and someone donates 10 during those last 2 minutes, spin the wheel and we continue. We keep chugging along. So that's how it's going to work. Imagine if you read 749 pages and you need to restart. Yeah, that is entirely possible that could happen if I get that far. But anytime I'm reading, I can be pushed back. So, I mean, oh, and one more little rule here. I don't want to scam you guys as viewers, right? Like I want you guys to make sure every time the wheel spins, I'm getting fucked. You know, I'm getting screwed over. So some of these I was like, well, okay, what if I'm on page like 10 and I land on go back 60 pages? Well, that'd be kind of lame, right? I just go, what, to page 0? No, actually, I will read all the way till page 60 and then go back to 0. So every time I land on a go back X pages, that's what it's going to be. So we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be locked down, and it's going to be good. So Samuel with the first donation of the stream, thank you so much. 265, we're already 20% or 2% of the way there. So shout out to Samuel for the first donation. Thank you. So yeah, that's how the wheel will work. 60 pages, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So the smallest one is 20 pages, then 40 pages, then 60. And this tiny little red sliver right here, minus 200 to restart, essentially just to lay out the rules so you guys understand how it works. It'll be, if I'm before 200 pages, I read up to 200 and then restart. Anytime after 200, I just go to page 1. Go to page 1 and start again and continue going. Obviously the little black dots or respins or whatever, so that's that. 24-hour stream. It could be. I mean, I'm fully ready to stay as long as it takes. Look, I mean, I'm being ambitious by saying I could stay longer. I could just be here 8 hours. You guys keep me here for as long, indefinitely, until I finish this thing. But I even set up, if I have to go to sleep, I have that set up. So if I have to, we'll be there. But there is this goal on the side here that if we make $1,000 before tonight, I'll be up for 24 hours straight. No sleep. No sleep tonight. We'll keep going. Even if somehow I finish the document, I'll just continue the stream and do something else. So we're going to be in for a brutal time. Oh, firing squad. I see some people have some questions about these donations. So Ice Bucket, that's pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. Shave Head, self-explanatory. Ghost Pepper, self-explanatory. Firing squad. For context, how this is going to work. If I get all of these, if theoretically we make this much, which is ambitious, all of these will happen simultaneously. So I'll shave my head, pour a bucket of ice on my head and my body while I'm eating a ghost pepper, and then I'll immediately get up and have all of my friends shoot me with airsoft guns at the same time, live on stream as a follow-up stream. This is for the next stream. It won't happen this stream, but it will happen in a follow-up stream. So that's there. It's on the table. Listen, it could happen. Who knows? So put on the wheel for you to throw it back. Okay, man. Thanks. Yeah. W punishment. W punishment. So yeah. So I guess honestly, I mean, I kind of want to get started on this as soon as possible. I'm probably going to be reading this first page so many times. I want to be surprised if I lose my voice. So I'm just going to go ahead and get started. By the way, for donations, there's a $5 TTS. So at least $5, you can send a TTS to me. Oh, and let me show you what the other wheel looks like. So this is the Wheel of Hell, which is the membership wheel, right? And then this is the $100 wheel. So you get TTS for regular donations. So that's how you can interrupt me here. Obviously, the odds are in my favor more on this one. But if you really want to fuck me, it's the same exact price for the membership wheel. So donate, become a member, a tier 2 member or higher, and you will fuck me with this one. My odds are way less in my favor here on this one. So same exact price. That's the incentive there to become a member. So, all right. I mean, I'm kind of ready to get started. We're just going to start reading. I mean, it's not like I won't be reading for fucking days, possibly, or at least hours. So airsoft, no paintballs. I'm considering paintballs. I might do paintballs. It's still up on the table, but regardless, it's going to be a firing squad of a bunch of stuff. I mean, paintballs might be more fun because you can see it all over, like if that happens. But again, that's ambitious. $7,500. Oh, and if the $7,500 goal gets hit, there is a secret goal that I won't announce unless it gets hit, but it's a very secret goal. It would be insane if we made that level. But if $7,500 gets hit, there's a secret goal that I will announce when that number comes up. So, yeah. So I think I'm just going to start reading, and we'll just jump right into it. Skillet Cat with a 5. Wish I could give you more, but you deserve something at least. Good luck. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. So let me see here. Oh, are my donations working? Are they coming through? Let me see. Document. Okay, I've got that. Let me make sure my donations are going to come through for you guys, because I don't want you guys not to have it pop up on screen. I was having trouble with Stream Observer. This is also my first time doing this kind of stream, so there might be a little bit, I might have a little bit technical errors here and there. Just as a heads up, my first time doing this kind of stream, but don't be afraid to hold me accountable if I miss a donation or something. I want to make sure no one's scammed and get as much torture as possible this entire document. So let me see here. Super chats. Yeah, I mean, should be set up just like so. Like this. Okay. I mean, it's on there. So I was having a problem with the chat earlier too. The chat wasn't showing up. Now it is showing up. So, but if not, I'll just read the donations out of chat anyway. So we'll be fine if it doesn't show up on stream. It's adding to the goal. So we're all good. Okay. Let me get started. On this. We're just going to start from page 1 and go down the list. So, yeah. Real guns. Okay, guys. Yeah. Can you guys fuck off? You guys fuck off. Really reading the 750-page document that's real determination. Yep. Let's just go ahead and get started. Trigger warning, mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, depression, and assault. All right. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying, despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself, and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. I intended to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years, and the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. Yeah. No shit. Absolutely no shit. First, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video, he claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. The reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional response to specific, often harmful situations. While acknowledging my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indiscernible feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. Oh man, I'm going to have to... This first page I'm going to have to read 100 times if I keep going back. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back. Calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I've been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone. If I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I'd been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and manipulation is still happening in that video. 1 page down, guys. Let's go. 1 page down. 1 page down. Let's go. Celebrate. Celebrations in the chat. Let's go. We got 1 page out of 750 down. How long did that take me? Like a couple minutes? Couple minutes. We're 750th of the way there. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Anytime. Donate. Spin the wheel, but I'm gonna just keep reading here. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Spin the wheel,
Dude.
buddy.
Okay, bro. What the? Are you serious? I'm on page 2, man. I'm on page 2. What are we talking? What are we doing? Oh my God. Bro. Okay. Okay. This isn't, I haven't even started. Well, thank you for the hundreds. I mean, wow. Let me reset the goal first so the goal's open, and then I'm going to spin the wheel already on page 1. So on page 2, excuse me. Wow. Okay, let me reset this. We're at $7, so I'm gonna round that up to 8. Wow. I mean, thank you for the donation. Does this work here like this? My goodness. That is just crazy to me. All right. Well, let me get to the wheel here. We're going to try to spin the wheel, and whatever happens, we'll have to follow through. Now, for the first wheel spin, I'm going to be generous to you guys. I'm going to take out the easiest option. So go back 20 pages, or let me go to the, sorry, this is the donation one, not the membership one. The donation one, I'm going to take out, go back 20 pages. That's not going to be on here for the first wheel spin. So you guys, so it's more likely I get hit with something else. So 20 pages, this is the donation one, is going back at least 40 pages. This is the first spin of the day. I'm hoping that I don't get hit with. Okay, let's just try this. All right. You guys ready for this, chat? Are you guys ready? Here we go. What is going to happen on the wheel? I'm on page 2. I'm on page 2. I just started. I have to read to page 40 and go all the way back to page 1. I just started the stream, guys. Really? Are you serious, man? I just started the stream, guys. I can't. I can't, dude. Wow. Minus 39 pages. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Okay, well, all these pages I'm about to read are just useless. Let me write this down. I have to restart at page 40. Okay, well, great start to the stream. I mean, okay. Wow. That's amazing. Well, let's just keep reading, I guess. That is crazy to me. Is this gonna, hold on, before I go, I want to make sure you guys can see the thing, because, there we go. Okay, we're back. Goes back on top. So we copied over it. We're just gonna round, it doesn't let you do cents, so we're just gonna round the $8 that were there before. So now we're $8 into the next wheel spin, and they can queue up. They can queue up, so. Okay, where was I? Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading from page 2, go to 40, and then reset. Okay. I know I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was. And I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May. Having just made it official in March, this abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself, mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's Law you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted, and more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I was given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again to let you know so they can take this farther. And then she attaches an image there. Great start to the stream, he says, through gritted teeth. Yeah. The image is from Google that says, no, you don't have to be convicted to be a subject to a Claire's Law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violence or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. Okay, also fuck you guys, I'm putting the 20 pages back on. Okay, that was the first spin. Okay. 20 pages of Docuthon. The first spin for the Wheel of Hell will take the 20 pages off as well, though. So the memberships, the Wheel of Hell, I'll take that 20 pages off, and the Wheel of Hell will also have that removed. Page 3, guys. We're on page 3. Let's go. And we only have 790 pages to do now. We have 790 pages to read. We're on page 3 out of 790, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. All right. Then she attaches an image here of a police incident report that says the victim reports that after 2 months of dating her ex-partner, he began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive messages, telling her to kill herself, and threatening to break her neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up with her and then take it back, telling her he doesn't love her and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Okay, we got our first tier 2 member, the reply guy. What remains? Thank you so much for the tier 2 membership. Let's go ahead and put it down on the count. We've got one tier 2 member or higher there on the count. So it's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Thank you for that. What remains? Continuing on. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more to come at me for the same exact reason. So it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. My replying to bait doesn't prove my inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. What's up, Confusing? How you doing? Yeah, we're making great progress for it. Yeah, we're 3 pages in and some asshole donated $100 instantly and I hit go back 40 pages. So now we've got 790 pages to read. Yeah. It's brutal. And that was the easiest option, by the way. That he got lucky, or I got lucky that I hit the easiest option. There was a lot harder options on that table there. And even then, it's brutal. Okay. Did I read this one? Yeah. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. Then she attaches proof. Last time I edited it was June 15th, 2024. Okay. Wow. Responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out his name. I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit...
Godspeed, Twitter man.
Thank you, got him 420 for the $20. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm hoping. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did it. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main points to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult toward me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that on my phone. This is for when she named Alex the N-word on her phone, by the way. That's the context of this. So, yeah. When I named him that on my phone, I lost my place. Oh, God. Okay, I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. Okay. Sorry, YouTube, please. These are... Don't dock me, please. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering. I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then she shows messages of Alex saying the N-word multiple times, like saying, yeah, N-word, that's just the truth, and then N-word. back in 2023. And then more with the hard R. He says, you are being a C. Alice says, I'm sorry, yes. He says, adding 2 words in. She says, yes. He says, makes no difference. She says, okay. He says, N-word, a bunch of handshake emojis. And then he says, I hate, hate, hate. When you, I lost the stream tab for a second there, but I'm back. I hate, hate, hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. Okay. Wow. Then it continues. She says, I do. And he says, and you just went to moaning. She says, I have. No. You was rude. I got offended. He says, rude. She says, you offended me. He says, that's just the truth. She says, that's it. Okay. You know what I'm worried about? You know, I don't know why I didn't consider this. I'm kind of worried that if I get so like tired, like if I hit the 1,000 donation goal and I'm so tired and I have to come back and keep reading these first fucking pages over and over again. Of course, Alice put all the texts with like the N-word just like 5,000 times in the first 5 pages. I hope I'm not like so tired. I just like read it without thinking or something. You know what I mean? Read it without thinking. I'm not going to say it unintentionally, but I'm like, bro, I hope that doesn't happen. That would be terrible. All right. I'm not trying to get my YouTube channel banned. Okay, guys, I'm trying to actually stay on. He says, and that's just the truth. She says, that's it. Okay. He says, idiot. She says, okay. He says, you'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Then she says, liar. He says, I said, shut up. Yes. Then she says, you love insulting me. He says, but I instantly apologized. Then she says, you're toxic as fuck. You love it. And then he says, N-word hard R. Fuck you. She says, C. He says, unbearable retard. She says, C. He says, you just made this about something else. Die. And then she says, any more insults? More texts. We've got Alex saying, why would you do this? She says, yeah. Alex says, be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Okay. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. She says, yeah. He says, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, N. You chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. She says, yeah. He says, I will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just. And then she says, nice again. Love that. He continues saying, breathe, stop, inward, stop, stop. She says, ass. He says, stop. She says, my God, stop it. And he says, you need to stop. Okay. I mean, he's going off. He then says, Alice. She says, mental case, don't talk to me like that or ever. And he replies, you keep saying the Sam, though, F over and hand, haha, N-word. Then she replies, good day. I don't read. Then he says, fuck. She says, bye. He says, me. She says, good help. And then he says, I haven't been paid. Okay. Then she attaches a statement that she made on Twitter in reply to the whole N-word allegations where she says, I write in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I am well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and I will never stop apologizing for it. All right, guys, page 10, everybody, out of 790 pages. I'm on page 10 out of 790 pages, and I'm barely 30 minutes in the stream. Okay, well, I honestly did not think that would happen this early. Okay. All right, next up, physical claims. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then a punch in the face is a lie. Okay. Then it says text messages between Alice and Alex, where it starts with Alice saying, and I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. And he says, you can play, or no, sorry. Yeah, he says you can play the whole thing. Then she replies, I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. He says, and then we can text. And she says, I'm trying, but like, and then he replies, okay, we can talk about all this after. And then she says, I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And he replies, and I'm sorry, I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? It continues saying the screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed as I explained in my first statement where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. Text messages say, I remember pushing you away from me, I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. He says, I don't want messages. And she says, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting to pushing him away from me. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was being physically abusive to him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until I was out of bed. This was again a lie. And I pushed Alex off of me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me, because he's manipulating the story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I'll never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. Then it's her saying, you would push me and kick me a lot, him saying, you would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing, and then she replies, I really didn't. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. He says, I don't want messages. She replies, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. Then he says, it's okay. I don't even want to talk to you about it. And she says, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. And then Alex unsent the message. And she says, I didn't even want to be in contact. Okay. Page 13. Thank you. Putting on a blow black stretch to ban. Okay, guys. Can the mods ban that guy from the chat? Can you guys ban that guy from the chat? Can you get out of the chat, bro? Go fuck yourself. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Then she attaches, I don't know what this is here. Looks like some kind of fax or something. She says, he claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health, and owning in particular sparked this. Just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. Then she shows a screenshot of one of them saying goodbye. We don't know which one it is. Are there even mods in this chat? Well, you know what? You're a mod now. You know what? You're a mod now. Yeah. Okay. The mod, you really? Who? You pinned them. You pinned the message. You pinned the message. I told you to ban the guy and you pinned his message. Seriously? Seriously, guys? Who did that? Who pinned that message? I'm firing you as a mod, by the way, for that. I'm firing you as a mod. And if it's confusing and you're my editor, I'm firing you as an editor. You're gone. You're done, okay? It's over for you. It's over for you. Jesus Christ. All right. Anyway, back to the documents. She continues saying, so yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts, This completely contradicts the story that he has made in his video. Okay. We ain't getting nowhere. Guys, I'm trying to read, guys. Can you stop spamming the chat? As he's saying, he would express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I am so clear I will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. W mod, whoever did that, says confusing. Okay. Okay, bro. Cool. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that this is what's necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in the first document that I am not innocent. I admit to my wrongdoings and I always have. But in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex is like and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Jerry K with the tier 2 membership. Thank you. Wow. We're up to 2 tier 2 memberships now. Let me write it down. Tier 2 or higher memberships. The reply guy. We're 10% of the way to the wheel of hell, which is showing on screen over here. And I'll take out that blue. Go back 20 pages for the first spin. The first spin, I'll take out that blue. Then I'll go back on for future spins. There's going to be at least 40 pages, 60 pages egg, habanero pepper. There's a little bit, no liquid, and then 200 pages or restart. Okay. Continuing on, we're on to page 14 out of 790 so far. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. This is from Alex to Alice. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable, and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try to process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. Great. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Tananza, welcome to the Tier 2 membership. Thank you. We're up to 3 now. Let me put it on the screen. 3 Tier 2 memberships. Now, I just want to make sure, this is my first stream on this channel, and also I've never dealt with it. Is gifting members an option? Is gifting members an option, or is it only that you can only do it yourself? Can you guys see that? It should be open. It should be turned on. So if not, YouTube's screwing me, but it should be turned on. So that's also always open, I think. But thank you for the tier 3 or tier 2. We're up to 3 out of 20. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? And then she replies, you're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. You are the one who did wrong. And then he says, I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. And then she says, you just did. Then Alex says, I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. Oh, I already read that. She says, you just did. He says, I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? She says, I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. And a gift and membership. Okay, it works. Tananza gives 1 tier 2 membership. It went to a Maggie. So thank you, Tananza, for that. Welcome, a Maggie, to the membership program. We're up to 4. Let me throw that down. So gift and memberships works. That's on the table. I mean, they count. It's the same thing. You can give memberships. So yeah, I mean, as long as it's a gifted tier 2. So Tananza gifted a reply guy. So yeah, I mean, it's all part of it. It's all part of it. Okay. He says, do you feel like I am invalidating you? And she replies, I do. Yeah, but only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. Then he says, no, I don't feel the way you said in the message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. Then she says, I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. It will never, ever invalidate what you did to me, no matter how hard, no matter how you look at it. And he replies, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. She continues her document. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly. Never claims I donkey kick him in the head and neck. Never claims the abuse he has in the video response. That is all new. The texts continue, no matter how you look at it, by her, and he says, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. She replies, and no matter how much you convince yourself, and he says, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust, and I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. Then, okay, well, all right. Thank you, Vithan Nicola, for the 5 reply guy tier 2 memberships. We're up to 9 now. Up to 9 memberships out of 20. The Wheel of Hell is getting closer and closer by the seconds. So, welcome everybody, the new people to the memberships. Adol Wolf, Tired Cyborg, Platinum Aether, Daniel Holster, and Tradesman. Thank you guys. Welcome to the membership program. Okay. Well, continuing on. I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. Then I want you to stop contacting. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You're now the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you streamed. It's getting bigger. Yeah. I don't think Connor knew how this would. I mean, to be honest with you, my genuine expectation was I'd make like $300 the whole stream. But I spin the wheel like a couple of times. So we're like not even an hour in. And I've spun the wheel once already, and we're halfway to the wheel of hell. And I'm on page, what is this? 16. I'm on page 16. Yeah. This is not good. Okay. It was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you streamed at me on a call once. People heard you. I read it, and it's disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. He says, I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never realized this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person, as I would never want to involve other people in this, but I will attach this message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. Yeah. Rutro, yeah. You fucked yourself, lol, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Confusing with memberships. Tier 2 memberships and higher, you can join the Discord and participate in exclusive stuff. Like, I guess whenever the stream ends and I'm recording videos, whenever that happens, you can weigh in on upcoming topics. You can give your take in the Discord before the video is posted, and we'll include, you have a chance to be included in future videos. So tier 2 members and higher get access to that, as well as voting in polls for future videos and events. So instead of become a member, tier 3 members shout it out in every video in the description, and they get access to the videos completed early before they're posted. So yeah, we're almost at 30 minutes. Yeah. He then says, I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix it how I acted. She then replies, I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which it is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. He says, it's not the case here. She says, yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. He says, I've been incredibly self-centered. She replies, I always have, always will. And he says, and I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time. She says, I don't care. I don't want any apologies from you. And he says, and that now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. She replies, what's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. And he says, I just want to know what the goal is here. And then she replies, then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. And he replies, I would like to be able to allow us to just move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. Yeah, so if you guys missed it, I already hit the $100 goal once. Anyone who's just tuning into the stream, you can see it at the top. The $100 wheel goal was hit once. It resets. It went over 100. $8 went over. Now we're at 28. I spun the wheel. We landed on go back 40 pages. So I'm reading up till page 40, and I'm going to reset to 1. Now, actually, I have a question. Now, as a quick pause, let me actually ask the chat, because I just thought of a new idea. Let me ask you guys what you think. We can do it where I go to 40 pages and reset, or, and Ahmad, start a poll for this. I think you guys can. If you can't, let me know. We can go where I go to 40 pages and reset, or we can do it where I read the entire document and then restart at 0 and go to 40. Which one would you guys rather see? I want a poll serve for that, chat. Do reset at 40 or entire document and then the first 40? Which one did you think is better? I don't mind doing either. I just thought of that second option. I was like, maybe that would be better, but maybe not. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm going to do either one, either way. So start a poll in the chat. I'm going to continue reading for that, if you guys can. Okay, Luna Lizzie, thank you for the memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. One gifted membership from Luna Lizzie. I think that's the reply guy, right? The reply guy? I think so. Whatever. I'll count it. Start a toll and reread at the end. The first one's funnier, so go from 40 back to 0. I mean, either way, it's going to be the same amount of reading. It's just what's better for you guys as the viewer. Do you want to just see me keep reading the first page over and over again? Because I'll do that. Or do you want to see me read the whole thing and then go back to 0? And it'll just queue up however many pages I've got. So right now we're at 40. And so it'll just queue it up. Like if I get 60, if I get 40, if I get 20, if I get 60, we'll just add it all up. And so after I complete the full document, I do it again. But I honestly think the first option is cooler, but I'll allow you guys to vote. I'll allow you guys to vote when the mod starts it. So, okay. Anyway, I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act of harm, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side and that it's my own fault, because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. Then if I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. Oh, I read that. He says, I know I'm not angry or upset at you. She says, it's not really speculation because it's true. Tired Cyborg, thank you for the 5. Yo, I got class, but I'll be back. Good luck. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. He replies, I really totally understand. You've been venting. She says, leave me alone. He says, I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online. And she replies, because you're a horrible person. You did those things. And he says, so it's because you feel like I deserve it. She replies, no, not really. I'm venting for myself. And he says, I understand. Okay, guys, we're on page 20. We're halfway through the first wheel spin. Yes. Yes, we're halfway through the first wheel spin. Yes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We're halfway through. Oh my God. I can't set it on mobile counter. Okay, the mods are just useless. My mods useless. You guys pin a message talking about put on the bow black stress, but you can't set up a poll for the chat. Really, guys? Or are you guys kidding me? Are you guys serious? Okay. Let me take care of this myself because you guys are useless. Okay. Also, I'm unpinning this fucking message. Fuck you guys. All right. I'm gonna start a poll myself as the guy reading the document because you guys, my mods are useless. Ask a question. All right. How should go back work? And then I'm gonna say go to 40 and reset to 0. Read 750 pages, then read 40 pages. Okay, I'm gonna start that poll. Should be up there at top. Vote up. Go to 40 and reset to 0, or just read all 750 pages and then go back to 0 and then read the next 40 pages. Whichever one you guys decide will be how it works. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit while I continue to read. She says, otherwise I would have outed you and named you. He says, yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. And she says, yeah. He says, I didn't message you before when you were venting. She says, people hoping I'm okay. He says, yeah. She says, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. And he says, I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Then she says, like what? What do you want? Talk about what? And he says, I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. She says, what the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. He says, I messaged you directly because of the post. I felt like it was the right thing to do, if you're upset. She replies, what would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy. And he replies, I'm not going to post. That's why I'm messaging you. And she says, okay, and what do you want? He says, I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. And I really regret it. Not being able to get better when I needed to be, I put myself into therapy. Mods can't make polls and I'm the one who pinned that message. Okay, dude. That's okay. The poll's already up, guys. The poll's up. Oh, switch screen's my fault. I had the camera open. We're back to here. Sorry. This is what I just read. I just read this. My fault. We're up to here. You can fact check me. All right. Anyway. I put myself in therapy. She replies, stop with that BS. You need more than therapy. You literally dragged me, but yeah. I don't know what you want here. He replies, I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. And she replies, you're the one not leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. He says, I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the post. And she says, if you want to air it all out, go for it. He replies, I'm sorry I broke no contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. And she says, you're going to say that shit to me. You're going to say that to me shit you did to your mates. She hit me and that's defamation. I don't know what she said there. Oh, you're going to say the same shit to your mates. He replies, that's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it here. She replies, what are you talking about? What do you want? And he says, do you understand me? She replies, be straightforward. Stop hinting. He says, I want to apologize for what I said in those messages and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? Okay, the poll has 63 votes. I'm going to let it go for 2 more minutes. Go ahead and vote which one you prefer. Go to 40 and reset to 0 or read 750 pages and then read 40 pages. Looks like 40 is in the lead very so slightly, but I'm going to let it go for about 2 more minutes and then whatever it ends is how I'll do it. Okay. All right. She replies, stop. She replies, I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you and call streaming shit at me. I read shit you say to me in calls for someone who messaged it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't. And he says, Alice, do you want me to talk about all this then? And she replies, no, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help it. or make me forgive you. One of the goals should be you posting the DMs of Bo Black's grooming Augie. Thanks, guys. That's really cool, man. I really appreciate that. I'm almost finished. Keep it on your hamstring. What is this chat? What is this chat, guys? Seriously? Can we talk about the document? Anyone want to talk about the document or what's going on? She says, or help it or make me forgive you. He says, so what do you think about what I said? She says, I'll never forgive you. He says, I know. She says, I think you're poison. He says, I'm not here looking for forgiveness. She replies, and I want you to leave me alone. He says, yes, I want to as well. She says, go away then. He says, I hadn't messaged you in weeks. She replies, keep it that way. And then he says, but this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end. And I feel like I'm backed into a corner. And then she replies, for something you did. Oh no. All right, page 26. Okay, it's been about 2 minutes. We're just coming up in about 2 minutes here. Poll is 52% to go to 40 and then reset to 0. So that is what we'll do. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Plenty of votes there. Almost coming up on 100 votes with 145 viewers in the chat. So that's what we'll do. Go to 40 and then reset to 0. So that's how we will do it every time from now on. So W poll. Now the rules are set. That's how it'll be. So same thing for the Wheel of Hell over here, which we are halfway to spinning. We have 10 out of 20 memberships for the Wheel of Hell. The very first spin, I will take off that blue section to go back 20 pages. So the very first spin will be a lot worse. After that, I'll put it back on. But for the first spin, I'll be nice to you guys, and we'll see what happens, just like I did with the donation wheel. Okay. It's like you're actually convincing yourself. You as oh, okay.
Spin the wheel, buddy.
Okay, dude. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Are you kidding me? That's the second time. Is that the same asshole that did it the first time? Really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, man. Wow. Okay. Well, give me a second here again. I'm going to reset the goal first so I don't lose track of it. I'm going to reset it. Wow. Okay. Amazing. So what were we at? 33, right? 133. Wow. That is just insane to me. That is insane to me that we hit that again. Well, we're at 130. We're at 33 out of the next one. So, okay. There we are. Let's switch over to the wheel scene. Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's this is the Wheel of Hell. This is the donation, or the membership wheel, but we'll go back to the $100 wheel again. This time the 20 pages is on. First spin I had it off, but the 20 pages is on. I didn't put respins on this one because I still want it to be, if you guys get in that second half, I don't want there to be a respin, you know, on there's respins on the Wheel of Hell. But I don't want there to be respins on this one. If you get on that second half, some shit's gonna hit me that's gonna suck. So, okay. I haven't even beaten the first 40 pages of this guy. This asshole's adding up another one. So let's go ahead and get this spin over with. Here we go. Dude, I can't. Again, I can't. Bro, I haven't even read the first 40. I haven't read the first 40, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what the actual fuck? Dude, I'm on where am I at? I'm on page 26. I haven't done the first 40, and now I have to go back 40 again. Oh my god, what are we at? 830 pages now? 830 pages now? Oh my god, man. What? No. No. I'm the 40 page guy, yeah. Oh my god. The never-ending stream. At this rate, I mean, holy shit, we just hit an hour mark from the stream start, and I'm minus 80 pages now. Wow. Okay, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. That was really cool. That was really awesome. I really appreciate that. I couldn't even hit my 20. I made the 20 half the fucking thing because I want to, you know, the Wheel of Hell is supposed to obviously be worse. And I still couldn't even hit that. Really? Okay. Well, thank you, Kiko, for the membership. We're up to 11 now for the Wheel of Hell. Welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Internet representative Sam, tier 2 or higher. Thank you. Going to be a 24-hour long stream. Yeah. Never ending stream at this point. Yeah, genuinely. Okay, well. It's going to be 20 without the 1,000? Yeah, I mean, at this rate. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's get to 40 and then reset to 0 and then get to 40 again and then reset to 0 so I can actually do this document for real. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel you need to do this. She says it's like you don't know what you've done. He says, I don't expect you to believe me. She replies, was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself you was just in a slightly bad place. And he says, no, I don't feel that at all. I've seen your post. And she replies, when really no, that's what you're like. Always have been. Your ex has messaged me. He says, and your messages the other day. Then she says, when really no, that's what you're, oh. And then he replies, then she says, and no, not just one. Oh. Willie, welcome to Reply Guy. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. We're up to 12 out of 20 for the first Wheel of Hell spin, which let me put it on screen. For the first Wheel of Hell spin, I also will remove the blue for the first spin. This is the Wheel of Hell. We're up to 12 out of 20. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. Wow. Hey, what's up, guys? Scarce here. Yeah, thank you. First 40 pages will be burned as his rain. Yeah, at this point, genuinely. I'm going to just start speedrunning it. She says, well, I really know that's what you're like. Always have been. Your ex has messaged me. And he says, and your message the other day. She says, and not just one. I already read that. He then says, I'm sure your ex would be nice about you. I'm already getting I'm stuttering. I'm stuttering. I can't. I'm already struggling to read. I'm just an hour into this, guys. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. I'm barely an hour into this. He says, I'm sure your ex would be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. She then says, I never abuse them, so ask. Oh, Kiko with the 100 DKK. I'm sure that translates to, it's a different currency, but it adds up to the goal. It added, what was that? Like $12 to the goal. Thank you, Kiko, for that. Get confusing to read some of the pages. Yeah. I mean, all I'm just saying is that there's a secret punishment, okay? All I'm just saying is that there's a secret punishment. That's all I'm going to put out there, okay? After the 700, let me switch to this. After this goal over here is hit, 7,500. If we hit this, which at this rate, maybe I will fucking hit that. I don't know. I honestly, like I said earlier, I expect to make $300 off the stream and just maybe be live for like a day. But if this goal gets hit, there's a secret donation that will unlock, that I'll tell, or a secret goal that'll happen next stream. So just putting that out there. Okay, anyway. She replies, I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them. Actually, it's normal. He says, I came here to talk about you, about us. And then she says, to not hate people you dated. But anyway, he says, would you know what? To call and try to settle this? She says, God, no. And then he says, or would you prefer to work it out now in text? And she says, leave me alone. But anyway, then he says, then she says, work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? And then he says, it's very hard not to have to discuss this. And people are speculating under my posts and DMs, no matter what's happened. She then replies, okay. And he says, we have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. Then she says, then go private. He says, venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation harder for both of us, and it takes it to an unneeded place. She replies, so you're silencing me. You're asking me to not say anything or confirm anything is what you're asking me. Be straight. He says, no, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Then she replies, didn't say it was. Then he says, I'm sorry, clearly this was a mistake. Then, yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Contacting me was a mistake. Asked me to leave me alone. And then he replies, yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I'm already just like, I did not. Okay. I haven't messaged you, leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. He then says, I apologize for wasting your time here. Okay. Document continues. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days. And yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep these things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself here. A lot of people do this to cope or to talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least two people in my life in the know, so in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. Okay. If prison sentences were an inconvenient task, this would be one of them. Yeah. Yeah. I already feel like that. Then it continues. he says, and reopening this, I saw your notebook post. She says, this was pointless. He says, and read what you said in our messages. Then she replies, yes, my standards are low. And he says, I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like, I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing a Shakespeare poet. She says in the document, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end afterwards. It was a way for me to cope. After removing someone that I did do all those things to me out of my life, I want to just scream out loud. The documents continue. The screenshots continue where she says, I wouldn't and don't want to hear it anyway. He replies, I know, so I haven't sent it. She says, you're just another one. He says, and I'm not here for sympathy. Wouldn't get it anyway. And then he says, or for anything actually. And she replies, okay, so. And he says, I know I don't deserve anything from you. And she replies, why? Okay. And then he says, because you're clearly hurting. And then she says, no shit. And he replies, and I don't want this to get worse. That's all. Making internet verses on this chat. Literally, I mean, this chat is crazy. It's just terrible. Okay. He says, I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have to cut myself off. She replies, happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal. He says from the internet, yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post this stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard and not to make you stop. She says, no. He says, but I want to talk. And then she just sends a smiley face and he says, okay, well, I won't then. And I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. She says, I don't post these of me talking about my own experience with abuse and thinking, yes, this will make him message me. I want this. Then he replies, I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they just ask for my side of our relationship. And I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and I nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can't control how long this goes for. And as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? She replies, so your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. And he replies, no, it isn't. She says, you need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as someone that made you do things. Genuinely, it's not cute. He then unsends a message and she says, you keep saying this like I abused you. He says, no, I've never actually said you abused me. And she replies, I mean, good, that would be huge BS. And then he replies, I said it was toxic, but I understood why I had gotten there and I heavily regretted it. Then she says it was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave, words, feelings, actions. She says, here you can again see inconsistencies in his story and his new story in the video. Everything you did was vile to me. And he replies, and after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. She says, God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. And he replies, yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Then she says, just because you're in a treatment already, you went out of hand. And he says, I know you want to talk to me about what I did. And I was fine with that. We're on 36. 36 out of 40. We're so close. We're going to get our first reset. 36 out of 40. He then says, when it was between us. She replies, I don't. He says, I wanted to call you and talk about it all. She replies, I didn't. He says, yes, anyway. And then she says, anyway, go away. He replies, I did. Do we have to talk to each other like this now? She replies, I didn't want to be near you, Alex. You ruined my fucking life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... Then her document says, when I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all our major arguments, I would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise. Something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation with a few before I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. Okay. Then it says, for so long, even after I left you, and you still gave me shit. I was so patient and understanding and stupid. He says, I had to hit rock bottom, and she replies, I'm tired, I'm done. He says to turn my life around, and then she says, I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. He replies, this has been making me sick. 38. Thank you. He says, I have asked you multiple times, and then he says, well, can we stop? And she says, leave me be, leave them. And he replies, I've said I want to be left alone as well. She says, like, stop. He says, and I get why. She says, go away, acting like I want to talk about you. And he replies, and I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. She says, I don't. Out of hand? Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? He says, if you keep posting stuff, it will end up being a huge problem for you. He says, don't want us to move on? For us. And she replies, because it's true for you. There is no us. He then says, Alice, right now you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. She replies, questioning. He says, I don't want to talk about you hitting me. And I found the text about the cat. She replies, because I didn't and you'd be lying. Then she says, then he says, when you said you punched me. She replies, I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, is this you? Where am I at? Is this page 40? This is page 40. Okay, I'm going to read this. I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me N-words and abusing me. He replies, no, I'm not, but right now you're pushing against me. She says, with witnesses. He says, why? She says, I never punched you over a cat. Okay. It's a little bit small, but if you guys can see it on the side there, there's 40 out of 150. I just read this page. Nothing else here at the bottom. 40 out of 750, excuse me, on the side there. Scroll wheel. Time to reset. Time for our first reset, guys. Let's go. Thank you. Well, yeah. Fuck you for your $100. I'm going back to the beginning. Fuck this shit. I'm done with that. Time for page 1 again, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, everybody. Wow. Awesome, man. Okay, page 1. Here we go again. 1 back to the I never abuse you for your cat. That's page 40. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be reading ImAllexx's the document against ImAllexx that Alice posted, 750 pages. I know I'm an hour and 12 minutes into the stream, but it's like I just started. It's like I just started. Okay. Okay, man. Nice math, by the way. 95.99. So we're $4.99 away from the next wheel spin. Thank you for the thank you for the $47.75. Okay, man. Give me a break. No one donate, please, for like an hour. Let me just read the next 40 pages. I don't want to spin the wheel again. And read the 40 pages. I'll reset, and then we can go again. Okay, guys, please don't do that. All right, here we go. Page 0, page 1. Trigger warning: mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. This already, I'm reading the first paragraph, and this already sucks. This already sucks. Memberships are separate. Okay, well. Wow. Thank you, Waterman. So this asshole donated $200 for 2 wheel spins and then finished the job with another 5 to make me spin it again. Really? And I'm going to carry 1 over for the next one. Remind me to carry $1 over for the next one because we're at 99 cents. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for that, guys. We're at 3 wheel spins already. So let me go to the regular $100 wheel. Okay. Oh, what else is happening? How else am I getting hit? Oh, upgraded to reply guy as well. Before I spin the wheel, let me add that so I don't forget. 13. 13 out of 20 reply guys. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. So the $100 wheel is here. Let me reset. Actually, before I spin, sorry, let me reset the goal. I don't want to forget to do that. I want to make sure you guys get everything here. Let me reset the goal. We're going to go to have $1 in the next goal here as we put this on. Okay. There we go. Goal is back to $1 out of 100. Now let me come back to here and we're going to spin this wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, 3rd wheel spin of the day. What is it going to be? Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I mean, this still sucks. This is like an hour of my time. Again. Fuck, man. Fuck. Dude. Fuck me, man. That's 100 pages. That is 100 pages. And I'm barely an hour into the stream. We're 100 pages down. Just wasted. Just pissed away. Wow. Just wow. No is at 199. That is just terrible. Can you read it in 2x speed? After a while, I'm going to have to start reading this shit in 2x speed. Like, genuinely, this is just getting too much. So we're at, let me write this down. So we're reading the 40 pages. Then we're going to reset again. Then we're going to read 20 more pages. And then we're going to reset again. I got to write this down so I don't lose track because I'm going to get too tired. Yeah. Yeah. Just terrible. Make 20 smaller, takes up half the wheel. Then donate. It's the same exact price for the Wheel of Hell. It's 20 tier 2 members or higher. It's exactly $100 as well. You can donate to that one if you want the one that fucks me harder. The Wheel of Hell has less. But this is just, if you want TTS, you can donate with TTS. It's $5 or higher. And then, it also adds to the wheel. But the Wheel of Hell, this is really where it's going to be bad. Same exact price. It's $100, but fucks me a lot harder for membership. So if you really want that one, do that. Otherwise, feel free to keep donating on the other one. I'll read out the TTS donations. You can interrupt me like that. Anyway, let me go back to this one here. I'm going to keep reading. Stay up for 24 hours? Yeah. At this point. Bro, at 5.99. It was at 100.99. Low, bro. Come on now. Oh, yeah, no, the 5.99's in there. We're good. We're good, bro. We're good. It was at 100.99. Would you rather go back 60 pages or habanero pepper? That's a good question. At this point, I would rather habanero pepper, but honestly, when I'm like 9 hours into this, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'd rather go back 60 pages at this point. When I'm 9 hours into this, I don't know. I might switch it up. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt. Tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering. Especially when I'm being accused of lying despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for my confusion my previous statements caused. I realize now that my words are not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not something every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statements. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years, in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statements. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse being publicly discredited as upsetting. My reaction towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting situations. In reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indiscernible feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of truth. It's a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm gonna start reading this faster because this is getting ridiculous. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. Those words are wrong to use, and I've been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and I'm full of regret. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I've been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed that there was no talk about being worried to move in together. Yes, I put that in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I... One page down, by the way, guys. One page down. We're one page in the document. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was. And I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything. I said in my first statement, everything I wrote happened. The vids I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May. Having just made it official in March, this abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted and more. This has been down on the record. That does not mean I was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order now because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted this online. I wasn't given a reason as to why I was dropped. I was just told it has been put down and will be there under his name if he contacted me again. So let them know so they can take this farther. Then the Google image says, no, you don't need to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. Okay. Oh my God, yeah. Okay, so some people are posting slow down reading was an option. Okay, guys, hold on. I might add that, actually. I might add that. One in the chat if I should put slow down reading as an option on the wheel. Two, if not, leave it as it is. The punishments are good enough. Because if I add it, it's going to take some obviously away from other, like some percentage chance away from other options. So if you guys don't want it, then just put a 2 in the chat. Because obviously I can only do 100%. So some options are going to get smaller. But I will put that in the wheel. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. If you guys want that in the chat. So 1s, if you want it, 2s, if it doesn't make any sense. And you would rather keep the current punishments. Add that into 20 chunk. I think I'll take a little bit out of the 20 chunk for the regular wheel and put like slow down reading for like amount of time, maybe like 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes I have to read slow or something. Something like that. 1s, mostly 1s, a couple 2s, but most people are putting 1s in the chat. So okay, we're gonna do it. Let me add it to the wheels. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. The chat wants it. The chat calls for it. The chat wants it. We will add it to the wheel. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. So I think 20 minutes is fair. That's plenty of time to have to read slow. And I'll take it out of the go back 20 pages chunk. It's about that. I think that's fair. All right. Let me add that. Give me a second here, chat. We're going to take a pause. Let me just add this in here. Slow down 20 minutes. Okay. Let me move this all the way up to the correct area. Give me a second here. Takes a minute sometimes to make this thing work. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit out of this. I'm going to make this like this big. I'll make this one like this big, I think is good. Okay. Let me make this like a light blue. Okay, so here's the new wheel. Let me save this. What do you guys think of this? Here we go. I took a big chunk out of that. 20 pages is about the same size as the other punishments, like egg on head, go back 60 pages. Still done 20 minutes. Way less likely I'll go back 20 pages now. I'll do that. How much, I don't know how much I want to put on the Wheel of Hell though, because I like that there's some, let me take half. I'm gonna cut this one in half. I'm gonna do half of this one. So Wheel of Hell is still bad, but I'm just put half of it on this one. So let me do that real quick. Let me do that here. Duplicate this. We're going to make this instead be 10 and 10. So it's 50-50, the same exact size. And this one's going to be slow down 20 minutes. Okay. So the Wheel of Hell is really shitty for me. Actually, really terrible for me. The chances of me hitting what I want on the Wheel of Hell is astronomically low. So save this one. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair. I gave you guys a little bit. Okay, be happy. I don't want to hear nothing in the chat. You're welcome. There we go. What does plus no liquid even mean? That means that I take the habanero pepper without any drinks. Like it's the habanero pepper, but it's an extension of it. So normally I could go grab some milk or some water or something after I eat it. No liquid means I can't. I have to sit here and stay here, and I can't. Okay.
Augie, there's indeed a way.
I was in the okay. Man, dude, can you just go? Can you leave? Can you please just leave? I don't need you here, man. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to fucking read, dude. Like, can you go away? Dude. Okay, man. Okay, man. I just can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. Dude, okay, well, let me reset the goal again, guys. Give me a couple minutes here. Let me go put the goal. So we're at what? 105.99. So I'm going to put it at 6. Okay? Chat, don't fucking nag me. I'm putting it at 6. Round it. I'm giving you guys an extra cent, okay? You should be thankful. You should be thankful. Wow. 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 Okay. Back to the regular wheel again, the $100 wheel. Now we have a new addition, which is the slow down 20 minutes. It's a big section there. Okay, wait. I'll add this as well if you guys want. One in the chat to put a tiny little respin sliver before I spin. Tiny respin sliver between go back 20 pages and slow down 20 minutes. So if I hit that little sliver, I have to respin again. One in the chat for that. I'll leave the rest, no respin, but right there, I think I'll put one. One in the chat before I spin to put a respin sliver in there. 2 to say no. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What's the point? If it just hits that half, like, then I have to respin again and maybe I hit the other half, which has a lot worse options. So you'll be at Ice Bucket before getting to page 41. Yeah, genuinely. 1% of respin. Yeah. Tiny little sliver I'm gonna put there. Okay, everyone in the chat says to do it. So I'll put a respin option there. Make it a 1% chance. Yeah. Nothing but waste time. Well, I mean, that's kind of, you know, it gives you guys a little more option to screw yourselves a little bit more. All right. Or screw me a little bit more, excuse me. Okay, let's make that then. Make a tiny little respin here. I'll just duplicate this. And then put this up to here. Oh my God, relay's gonna make me do this. Hold on, guys. We gotta walk it all the way up. We gotta walk it all the way up. Right there. Yep, right there, baby. Okay, and this is gonna say respin. Okay. Save that. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for the, what is this? Is this the fourth wheel? The fourth wheel of the day. Is that what this is? Am I tripping? I've lost track already. Fourth wheel of the day, and we're an hour and a half in. Fourth wheel of the day. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give me this spin with a new option. Slow down 20 minutes. What is it going to be? Okay. Okay, I just added that. Really? Really? I just added this and I hit it immediately. I would have rather had to go back 20 pages. I shouldn't have fucking listened to you guys. Seriously? Seriously. What the actual fuck? Now I have to read slow for the next. Dude, I can't even. I can't. Okay. Okay. Dude, I just fucking added that and it really gets hit immediately. Slow down, bitch. Okay, thanks, guys. Really cool. Thanks, chat. I cannot believe this. The fourth wheel of the day. I just add this and it's slow down 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you guys for this. We're going to have a good time now. Put the timer up. I don't have a timer. I'll set one on my phone. I'll set one on my phone here. You guys will hear when it goes off. I'll show you it. Let me set it on my phone. I don't have one set up on OBS and I want to try to figure out how to make that work. So I'll just put one on my phone. It'll be 20 minutes. You guys can track it too. I'll say like when the, how far into the stream we are so you can just see when it stops. So, all right, here we go. 20 minutes. Let me do this. Here we go. I'm gonna do 20 minutes and 5 seconds. So I have a second to start. 20 minutes and 5 seconds right there. And we're gonna start from page 3 of the document. Reading slow. Okay, 20 minutes, and it'll start right at an hour and 29:20. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating her ex-partner, he began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts, telling her to kill herself and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him, as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Okay, I paused the timer. What the fuck is that? What is this? What is this? I paused the timer for a second. What is this? This is terrible. This is just terrible. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is so bad. This is so bad, man. I cannot do this. Oh my God, man. I cannot do this. This is terrible. Oh my God. Slower internet, man. Guys, this is as slow as I'm gonna go. That's as slow as I'm gonna go. Stalling only makes it worse. Okay, we're starting the timer back up. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I posted about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's, thank you, Lulu, for the membership, opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Up to 14. Okay. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I have been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I am doing is replying. I am not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more to come, and more come at me for the same exact things. So it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding. Oh, let me pause the timer real quick. Will is me. Thank you for the supporter. I appreciate that. Tier 2 members and higher get access or get added to the wheel of hell, as it says over here on the side. Tier 2 members and higher. But I appreciate the support regardless. Thank you so much for the membership. If you want to upgrade it to that, I will add your number here to tier 2 members and higher. Okay, let me unpause the document. Or unpause the timer. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me. I looked away and lost myself. I lost my spot. Oh yeah. And I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in that document at any point. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me pause the timer. Pause the timer real quick. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna put some background music on, okay? Oh, he upgraded. Thank you, Will, for the reply guy upgrade. I appreciate that. We're gonna add you to the list. We're at 15 out of 20 for the Wheel of Hell. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let me put on some background music for this part. Give me a second here. I think I got a great idea. I don't know how long this can go though. I don't know how long I can make this go before it gets too much. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Fuck this ad. Get this ad out of my face. Oh, that's not even the right song. Timer's pause. I'm going to be here for a while, guys. So if I'm pausing for a second, you think this stream's not going to go 20 hours at this point? I'm going to be here for a while, so I can pause for a second. Let me pull up this music. What is that? What is that called? I'm trying to find. Okay, you know what? I can't even find this. Is this it? Okay. I can't even find this fucking song. Connor can't handle slow reading. Literally, it's actually like making me lose my brain a little bit. Okay. You know what, whatever. I can't find the song. I'm gonna continue. If I think of it, I'll pull it back up. Let me continue. 16 minutes left still, by the way. 16 minutes left. Okay. Dude, can you stop? Can you guys stop? Thank you for that, Augie. Appreciate that. Let me add that to the counter. 16 minutes, or 16 out of 20. Thank you. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in that document at any point. After releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. Then she attaches a version history that shows as such. The last time it was edited was June 15th, 2024. Responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out his name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I am ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I shouldn't have suggested that. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that on my phone. I mention Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering. I'm on page, what am I on page 5? But I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then it shows messages of Alex saying the N-word twice, and then yeah, in, that's just the truth, and then in. Then more of the hard R. Then Alex saying, you were being a C. She replies, I'm sorry, yes. He says, adding 2 words in. She says, yes. He says, makes no difference. She says, okay. He says, in. Handshaking emojis. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledging the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. She says, I do. He replies, and you just went to moaning? She says, I have. No, you was rude. I got offended. He says, rude. Okay. Let me pause the timer. Pausing it at 12 minutes on the clock. So we're at 21. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We're at 21 for the Wheel of Hell. Let me add that to the thing first before I switch off of there. We're at 21 memberships now, so I'll keep counting it. When it hits 40, we'll do it again. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Out of 1% chance I say the N-word. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, wow. So we actually hit the Wheel of Hell this early on. I'm impressed. I'm surprised this happened. I thought this Wheel of Hell would happen like once this stream. Pepper time. Okay, let me pull up the Wheel of Hell. Give me a second, guys. Let me pull this up here. Where is it? I lost it. Here we go. Okay. Before I spin this, I gotta run to the restroom. Okay, I've been here for an hour and a half. Let me run to the restroom. You guys type in the chat. I'm gonna spin this wheel in just a second. I'll leave it right here open. I'll be right back. We're going to spin the Wheel of Hell shortly. Here in a second. Thank you guys for the memberships. Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back in business. Let me get these headphones on. Are you guys ready for this? This could be bad for me. This could be bad for me. This genuinely could be really bad for me. I might get lucky. It's still optional that I could go back 20 pages. I'm really hoping and praying for that because I need that now. I need that now. I do not want to go back 60 pages. I definitely want to hit the restart. By the way, this 200 or restart, this thing right here, 200 or restart, it's twice as likely on this one. And I removed the -5 pages on each side. Like on the other one, I can do -5 pages. It's just a respin. So this is really fucked. This is really fucked. Could still get lucky, but we'll see here. Okay. Wheel of Hell. Here we go. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I can't look. 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 Oh my god. Again. Oh my god. Why, man? Why? Why? Fuck me, dude. Really? I would have rather the pepper at this point, man. I cannot. I can't. I can't do another 40 fucking pages, dude. Really? Yeah, this needs to stop. This needs to fucking stop. This is ridiculous. Dude. Oh my god. Another 40 fucking pages, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. An hour in and begging for the pepper. I literally would have rather hit the pepper. Oh my god. I gotta write it down. Restart at 40, restart at 20, restart at 40 again. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. What the actual fuck? So you're on slow reading plus 8. No, I'm at 100 pages right now. I already did a 40, but I still have 100 more backlogged queued up. And I'm on slow reading for about 10 more minutes. I just don't believe this. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. I gotta keep slow reading. Let me get my timer back out. How much longer I got? 12 minutes left. Let's go back to the document. Another 40 pages are coming up. Here we go. She says, I have... Oh, let me pull this back up. No, you was rude. I got offended. He replies, rude. She says, you offended me. He replies, that's just the truth. She says, that's it. Okay. He replies, idiot. She says, okay. He replies, you'd it understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. She says, liar. He replies, I said, shut up, yes. He says, you love insulting me. He replies, but I instantly apologized. She says, you're toxic as fuck. You love it. He replies, fuck you. She says, see? He replies, unbearable retard. She says, see? He replies, you just made this about something else. Die. He says, why would I do this? She says, yeah. Then he says, I be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. She replies, yeah. He says, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, you chose it to be hard. 'Cause you ain't fucking listening. She says, yeah. He replies, will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. He says, shut up, stop, just breathe, stop, in. And she says, nice again, love that, ass. He says, stop. She says, my God, stop it. He says, you need to stop. This is brutal. Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. You're telling me. Alex says, alive. She replies, mental case. He says, Alice. She replies, don't talk to me like that or ever. He says, you keep saying the Sam, though F over and hand, ha ha ha, inward. Good day. I don't read. He says, fuck. She says, bye. He says, me. She says, get help. And he says, I haven't been paid. Reading at a normal pace won't sound like normal. It won't sound normal anymore. Yeah. Then she attaches a tweet where she says, I write in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I am well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then the ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then punch in the face is a lie. Then there's messages where Alice says, and I didn't just randomly start kicking you, I probably pushed you away. And he replies, can you play the whole thing? And she says, I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And he says, and then we can text. And she replies, I'm trying, but like. And he says, okay, we can talk about all this after. And she says, I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And he replies, and I'm sorry, I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay. 7 more minutes of this torture. 7 more minutes. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says, I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say, I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I am coming out about what he had done. Are you going to take a break from this when content cloud drops? That's the plan. I'm going to just briefly go watch it and then come right back to this. But donations will still be live when I do that. Alice, so someone in the chat tell me when it drops. Alice says, I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. He says, I don't want messages. And then she says, but yeah, was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states that I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. I looked over there for a second. I was like, oh shit. That did jump scare me a little bit. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. After arguing like this, he said, he has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This was again a lie, and I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. Then he says, "You would push and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing." She replies, "I really didn't. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you." The one time I didn't get called an asshole, yeah. He replies, "I don't want messages." She says, "But yeah, it was probably uncalled for." He says, "It's okay. I don't even want to talk to you about it." She replies, "But I was put through a lot. I don't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you." Then he unsends a message. "I don't even want to be in contact." He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. But this was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. Then it's Alex saying goodbye on that date. 2 more minutes, please, let me free. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in this video, as he is saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hid or denied, you can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse, and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I am so clear and will always admit my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. 1 more minute, please let me free. This is ridiculous. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation. So I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that's what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand now this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I had stated in the first document that I am not innocent. I admit to my wrongs and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like with me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abuse. Okay, time's up. Fuck you guys. That's it. Holy fucking shit. I hate reading slow. I hate that. I fucking hate that. I hate that. Okay, now that we did it for 20 minutes, one in the chat to keep that on the wheel, 2 to take that shit off the wheel. I tried it. If you guys want to keep it on, I'll keep it on. 1 to keep it on, 2 to take that shit off the wheel and just keep the pages and the fucking peppers and shit. Holy fucking shit. 20 minutes of reading slow was cancer. That was complete fucking cancer. Jesus Christ, man. I hated that. Oh my God. If I have to do that again, I'm going to hate that. 1 to keep it, 2 to not. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Try again.
Okay, man. What the actual fuck is wrong with... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, actually, what is wrong with you? Start a poll. Yeah, the chat's pretty split. I'm going to start a poll, and then I'm going to go reset the fucking wheel again. Because this guy... What the hell, man? Dude. You're the antagonist. This guy just... What remains, man? What remains? You need to just... Okay. How much are we at for the stream? Wait, let me pull up the... Yeah, we just crossed $517 as well, which means that the Ice Bucket Challenge is official for the next stream. This will be happening thanks to the donations, especially what remains. I mean, what the hell, dude? That is crazy. We just crossed 500. Ice Bucket Challenge is on the list. So, wow. Okay, well, holy fuck. Let me start a poll to take off, because before I spin, I'm going to start a poll to see if you guys want to keep 20 minutes on the on there or not. Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay, let me start this poll. We're going to let this go for about 2 minutes, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel a fucking, what is this 5th time? Leave on speak slow. We're going to start this poll here. Okay, yes to leave speak slow on the wheel, no to take it off of the wheel. Go ahead and vote. I will follow what the chat says, the majority. I put it on there, gave it a try. We just did it. Some people were saying they hated it. Some people were saying they liked it. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me know what you guys think. No to take it off. Yes to keep it on. I'm going to leave it on just for 2 minutes, and then we're going to spin this wheel. Let me get this wheel prepped. We're going to, again, do the $100 wheel. I have a better idea, I think, for this $100 wheel. I think I'm gonna change it. If we take it off, I have a better idea to where I can still keep this chunk, but it won't be slowed down 20 minutes. So, but what you guys want? We're about a minute in. We got 1 more minute on it. Chat isn't on screen. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Really? Hold on, let me get it off of the. Let me get it on these screens. Sorry, y'all. I'm a noob streamer. Okay, give me a break here, guys. This is if I sleep, so ignore that. That's if I have to go to sleep, so don't look at that. I'll put it on webcam too, as well. My fault. Okay, 1 more minute on the poll. Leave on speak slow. What do you guys think? Should we leave it on? I hated the but the pain Connor feels from reading slowly is amusing. Okay. Shorten the time. So no ticket off. Okay, well here's what I'm thinking. I will instead put a massive chunk of respin, the same size, right in the middle of go back 20 pages. So it'll be a giant respin right there in the middle. So my go 20 pages is still like less likely. Like it'll still have that chunk taken out, but instead of slow down 20 minutes, it'll just be a fat like respin right there in the middle. So if I hit it, I gotta go again. I'm thinking I'll just do that instead, because it looks like most people are saying take off the speak slow. So I'll just make it a respin instead. Whatever the majority says, I'm going to leave it for about 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8. Go vote in the poll. Only 63 votes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, most of the chat says do not leave on speak slow. I'm going to follow what the majority says. I'm going to change it to be a fat respin instead. So I can still hit that. So let me just give me a second here. Let me switch my webcam. Let me change it. I know we're messing with the wheel here, but we're trying to figure it out, you know, ideally, you know, and you guys are coming up with great ideas. I didn't even think of that. I mean, speak slow, that was a good idea, but I just don't think. I think in theory, you know, it's not as funny to people. Okay, give me a second here. Let me just set this up. Okay, I'm going to do slow down 20 minutes. We're going to make this instead respin. Okay, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this here. And then we're going to do this. So it's going to be a fat respin right in the middle of the go back 20 pages. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this. I like this. This is good. Let me show you guys this. And let me show you guys this. This is pretty good. Okay, that kind of fucks me a little bit there. There's a fat ass respin. If I hit go back 20 pages, I have to go again. So there, that's pretty good right there. Connor went on ultimate vote no. Yeah, I did. It was a good one-time challenge. Yeah, I agree with that. What is the firing squad? What will fire at him? Well, over here, the $70,500 goal firing squad will be basically all my friends getting either airsoft guns or paintball guns. Haven't decided yet. I'm going to line up against the wall, and they're going to blast me with it. Okay, so fat respin right in the middle. Thank you again for the 100. Let me reset the goal, and then we're going to spin this wheel right away. We're going to spin this wheel. We're at what, 12? 13? I'm going to put it at 13. I'm going to spin this wheel right away. Okay, chat, you guys ready for this? Here we go. Fat respin right in the center. What are we going to hit? Oh no, oh no, oh my god. Fuck. Fuck me, man, really? Fuck, dude, I didn't, oh my god. Oh my god, really? Okay, man. Fuck. Oh, jeez, dude, fuck me. Egg on the head, guys. Egg on the fucking head. Seriously. I did not think I'd be having egg on me this early in the stream. I was like, the chances of me hitting this is so low. I really don't think I'd even hit it. I didn't think I'd hit it at all. Bro. Chat who blew on it. And so this is what I'm going to say is the rule is for this. I planned on, if for some reason I went super long, I'd shower every evening. So I would shower at night, like before I go to bed. So if I have egg on the head, now that I've hit this, I'm going to have to leave this on me until I fucking shower tonight. So I'm going to review the iDubbbz. Fuck you guys, man. Okay. I'm going to review Cons and Cop with egg on my fucking head now. Really? Fucking really? Poll for Augie? I mean, it's up to Augie if he wants to do it. I'll do it myself. But if Augie wants to do it, he's more than welcome to do it. Make a donut go to put on dress. Can you fuck yourself? Can you go fuck yourself? Okay. I hate this. I hate this. This is terrible. I hate this. I'm going to go get the egg. Yeah, no wiping out. The goal, I can shower in the evening. I'm going to shower in the evening, but I'm going to leave it on until then. Insane thing to have this early? Yeah. It is. It is fucking insane. So I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the egg. You guys wait here. Let me just put on a little bit of... I'll just put on the intro music I played quietly in the background while I be right back. I will go grab the egg. And we will do this. BRB. All right. Augie agreed he's going to do it for me, so we are going to get this over with. I'm going to lay a towel over my laptop so the egg doesn't fucking fly all over my laptop.
Under your face all day?
I guess so.
Shit.
Let me lay this over my Shit. So I don't.
Covering up the computer.
Yeah. So I don't. It doesn't smell like it would in the stream if I could egg all over my shit. So.
Nice. All right. So let's see this. So
let me pause the music real quick so I can be fully heard. Okay. I'm gonna take off my glasses.
So right in the front of your face.
Just on the top of my head, however you want to do it. I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm not even gonna look. Just smack it hard down.
All right.
Oh. Really?
Holy shit. Was that
Fuck
good, chat?
me. All over my arm and shit,
Holy shit. Dude, show your arm.
Dude.
You have like fucking shit everywhere. Holy fuck.
Really? That is so cancer. I can't even see the chat. Hold on, let me put my glasses
Dude,
back
you have
on.
like fucking nut on your mic.
My
dude.
mic got some nut on it too. Holy shit, let me wipe that off.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
my
Your
mic
mic is fucked.
Holy shit, man.
Holy fuck.
Wow. What a great what a great little thing there.
Dude, you got fucked.
Well, yeah.
All right.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna keep watching the stream, dude.
I gotta leave it on, so
All right, have fun, bro.
awesome, guys. Great donation.
Shit.
This is horrible. This is fucking horrible. This is actually the worst thing. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. Well, okay, guys. So anyway, where was I? Anyway, where was I, guys? Holy fuck. Let me pull up the chat. This is all fucking What Remains' his fault, by the way. That guy needs to stop donating. He needs to get banned. Time to keep streaming for another 8 hours. Yep, time to keep going. I'm gonna have this on my face the entire fucking time until I shower tonight. This is hell. Now I can read fast at least, so fuck all of you guys. All I can offer here is the whole uncut version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel like this was necessary here. Before I didn't share every single message, as I was trying to show what he had done to me and not the whole relationship. I understand now this has come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongings and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual, and the proof I gave in my first statement give a clear-cut look in the inside of what Alex was like with me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Did anyone donate while I was gone, by the way? Let me scroll up. Oh, someone did, actually. Somebody gave a membership. Let me add that. Make it 22. I don't want to scam you guys. 22 towards the Wheel of Hell. Thank you for the membership, somebody. Okay. Fuck my ass, dude. This is just ridiculous. Okay, then there's text messages. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you made about us. I understand you're venting, and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. I wasn't acceptable. I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other, and now we acted for me. That was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked to my friends. I want to try and process this on my own time without involving other people on our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk having making this bigger for both of us. We have both made mistakes that I know we regret, and I'm not happy about how any of this ended, and I wish every day was different. I feel like this was a lot of pressure for me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? Keep torturing him. Okay. What remains? Can this guy just like actually fuck off? He needs to fuck. I'm tired of this guy. Stop talking to him. Don't encourage him more in the chat. He's given enough. He's given enough. Do you not see this? Is this not enough to you? Is this not a fucking enough to you? Seriously? I mean, seriously, you don't need to keep asking for more shit. You're entertained, okay? You're entertained. Stop fucking donating and stop asking him to donate. I'm tired of it. I'm already tired of it. We're an hour in. I'm good. You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me around the same. You're the one who did wrong. I'm not even trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you're worse. You just did. I'm not trying to get... I apologize. That wasn't my intent. Is there any way we can talk about this that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like anyone would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you send the message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry. And I am sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. It will never, ever invalidate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to invalidate anything that happened. Stop donating. Yeah. Here's there. Here, there's already inconsistencies in the story as he never claims I hit him regularly, never claims I donkey kick him in the head, never claims the abuse he has in his video response. That is all new. No matter how you look at it, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. And no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like that was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It was my fault at all. It was you. You're the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me in a call once. People heard you. I read it and it was just discussing how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior and I have messaged you about it and I'm really sorry. It's dripping in my mouth. It's dripping. It's dripping. It is dripping in my mouth. Right here. I don't know if you can see that. See the glow? This is just disgusting. I should not have put this on there. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person as I would never want to involve other people into this, but I will touch the message I received or you seen this whole conversation. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're saying, and I'm really sorry I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. And only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. What you do. I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put in. Oh, fuck me, man. It's dripping in my fucking mouth. I'm sorry I didn't put any effort into that at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And that now it is not good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. He says, I just want to know what the goal is. Then leave me alone. You message me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I just finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I don't believe anything he's telling me as this has all been said and done after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement go public. It was a message of him telling me to keep quiet about that influence decision and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell, my God, this is like, it's like dripping down my face and then it gets to my lips as I'm speed talking and it's fucking spitting egg. Like as my lips are just like running, it's fucking spitting egg out. Like what the fuck is this? I didn't even account for that. Are those tears or just the yolk? Probably both, honestly, probably both. I felt pressure to tell my side and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. I would like to, okay, I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you venting, leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel we have to put our personal relationship online because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have outed you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been seeing TikToks of people putting stuff together and liking comments. Yeah, I didn't miss you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? I did not. I'm speed reading 2 hours in the stream, guys. At this point, I should be at like page 300. I should be at page 300. I should be having a good grand old stream, like 30 viewers in the chat. Maybe we're $70 into spinning the first wheel, and I have to go back 40 pages when it hits. That's where I should be right now. That's where I should be right now. And I think if What Remains wasn't here, that's where I would be. That is where I would be without that guy here. That is what I expected, and that's where I should be at. But you fuckers are getting me to this point. This is ridiculous. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I've been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I feel like it was the right thing to do. If you're upset, what would you post? I want to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it. Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I messaged you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. And I really regret not being able to be better when I need to be. I put myself in therapy. Stop with that BS. You need more therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. You're the one not leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the post. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke content to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me, and that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because you don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I sent those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? Tired cyborg. Augie needs to get another egg. How about just go fuck yourself? I'm gonna just go fuck yourself. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages. I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you in calls screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say to me in calls from someone who messaged it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alex, do you want me to talk about all this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help it or make me forgive you. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered about them. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel the need to do this. Yep, it's like you don't know what you're doing, what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. Was abuse? It's like you're actually convinced you were just in a slightly bad place. No, I don't feel at all. I've seen your posts. When really, no, that's what you're like. It's always been your ex's messaged me and your message the other day. When really, no, that's what you're like. Always has been. Your ex's message. Oh, I know it's just one. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them. Actually, it's normal. I came here to talk to you about us. To not hate people you dated, but anyway, would you want to call and try and settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out now on the text? Leave me alone. Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what's happened. Okay, you have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you and then go private. Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation hard for both of us, and it takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me. You're asking me not to say anything or confirm this. That's what you're asking. Be straight. I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly, this was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have to make a fucking PDF file on you and post it. I apologize for wasting your time here. All ImAllexx had to do was read the tweets and this could have been him. Yeah, thanks, man. I feel really great about that right now. This is an awesome position to be. This is an awesome position to be in, dude. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days, and yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep these. You think I wouldn't rather be just like playing Sonic all day and playing and doing nothing? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm working here. Okay, I'm working. ImAllexx won, actually. ImAllexx won. Okay, guys, ImAllexx won. No, I didn't put them in folders, and I think, yes, I'll post those. If me keeping screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself there. A lot of people do this to cope or talk to friends. I felt the need to have at least people in my life, and they know in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened someone would know what was going on. I haven't messaged you, leave me alone. I've been talking about me. Okay, I apologize for wasting your time. And reopening this, I saw your notebook post. This was pointless and read, but you sent our messages. Yes, my standards are low. And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like, I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end. Afterwards, it was a way for me to cope after moving someone that did all these things to me out of my life, and I wanted to scream out loud. Okay, we're at page 30 out of 40. Then we reset to 0. Then we do 20. Then we reset to 0. Then we do 40 again. And then we reset to 0 again. That's where we're at right now. That is where we're fucking at right now. So we're at page 30 out of 40. This is horrible. I don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one, and I'm not here for something. Want to get it away anyway, or for anything actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything for you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal from the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post that stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard, and not to make you stop. No, but I want to talk. Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. I didn't post those of me talking about my own experience with abuse and think, yes, this will make a message to me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent to your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they just ask for my side of the relationship. I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and I nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can't control how long this goes on for. And as long as we're still on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this to somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that... stop using that as something that you made you do things genuinely. It's not cute. Already missed 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours just wasted. Alex unsent a message. You keep... I'm crashing out right now. You keep saying this like I abused you. No, I have actually never said you abused me. I mean, good, that would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why it had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave. Words, feelings, actions. Great, guys. I wish there was a page counter larger than the screen. Yeah, I know. I couldn't figure out a way to do it, but it's just right up here. 35. There was no way to do it because this document doesn't allow you to make a copy of it. I was trying to make my own copy and put page counts on it, but it just wouldn't let me do it. So, sucks. Fuck you, Alice. I'm just kidding. And after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff going that way out of hand. Just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. When it was between us. I don't. I wanted to call you and talk about it all. I didn't. Yes, anyway. Anyway, go away. I did. Do we have to talk to each other like this now? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation with a few, before I have zero empathy for Alex, I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. What's the little hat you're wearing? Really? As if you weren't just in here fucking 10 minutes ago? Seriously? Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I got a white one, actually. I got a white one. I can't even. It's just horrible. For so long, even after I left you, and you still gave me shit. I was so patient, understanding, and stupid. I had to hit a rock bottom to turn my life around. I'm tired. I'm done. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I've asked you multiple times, well, can we stop then? Leave me be, leave then. I've said I want to be left alone as well, like stop and I go, why go away, acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand. Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff like this, it'll end up being a huge problem. For you, don't you want it to move on? For us? Because it's true for you. There is no us. Alice, right now you're really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me. She sends question marks. I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found the text about the cat. Because I didn't, you'd be lying. When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. This is page 40. Then I'll post you calling me N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not. But right now you're pushing against me with witnesses why I never punched you over a cat. Fuck yes. Fuck you guys. Okay, 40. Done. Now we're on to 20. And then we're on to 40 again. So. Well. Fuck you guys. We're back. Back to page 1 again. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you guys. Wow. Okay, so we're going to go from here to page 20. And then we're going to go here to page 40 again. And then we will continue on as usual after we go to 0. And please, I just want to read the whole document. I think I'm set for a good 12-hour stream at this current stage. That's plenty to me. Okay? That's plenty to me, guys. I don't need any more. Please do not. I'm good. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the... Oh, let me start from the top. Trigger warning, mentions of SA are death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweets, replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying despite it providing a solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words are not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have been expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years, and the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. I've read this 3 times now. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not daily basis. It would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have 1,000+ pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting and the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart. Hearing that in a video he makes claims of mutual abuse being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reaction towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting that way. that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indiscernible feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. It's going to crust in his hair. Yeah, you think I didn't realize that? It is. I have to have this on till tonight. Till tonight. I'll shower tonight, but I'm going to leave this on for hours until fucking... yeah, until fucking tonight. Get ready to read it 3 more times if no one donates. Yeah, literally. Actually, though. We started over. Yeah, I made it to 40. We're back. Now we're going to 20. And then we're going to go back, and then we're going 40 again. They're still queued up. All the wheels are queued up, and they'll keep queuing up. Right now, the donations are still live. They will keep queuing up if this gets filled or if the stuff on the side over here gets filled. We're 22 out of 40. When it hits 40, the next Wheel of Hell will be spun. So, still queuing up. I should have been more transparent. Oh, those words are wrong to use, and I've bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone. If I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regrets. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that would be proven. He claims there is no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. Page 3. Oh, wait, no. Oh, page 2. Okay, no, page 2, guys. Page 2. Okay. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. Don't have to worry about it if you shave your head coincidentally. Yeah. Okay, what remains? I don't really like you typing that in my chat, actually. I actually don't really like that. I don't like you typing that in my chat. Can you not? Let's not type messages like that in my chat, okay? Let's keep it on topic, guys. Keep it on topic. Every word will be lasered into his brain, yeah. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police, and with the evidence I posted and more. This has been put on the record. That does not mean that does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it has to be put farther down and will be there under his name, even if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this farther. No, you don't have to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's Law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. And then it says, a police report here, the victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her into the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to kill herself, and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him, as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten, I lost track where I was. Everything amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I posted about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving from this. I am and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. He's breaking chat. Very enjoyable stream as a viewer. Yeah, I'm sure for you guys it's fucking great. I'm sure for you guys it's fucking great. What page is he on? Well, I'm on page 3 out of 750. So I've gotten, what, 6 wheel spins? So I have to read. I've already completed some, but I'm reading from page 3 to 20. Then I have to reset. Then I'm reading from page 0 to 40, and then I have to reset again. And I've already reset twice at page 40. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what page I'm on. I'm on page 3 of my third go through on this, and there's still the entire 750 page document to read after this. What remains in the chat has been I don't know. He's just been milking me dry. Can't wait for the bully stream. Thanks, man. I'm broken already. Okay, guys. Saying I keep posting my personal... Oh, I think I read that already. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I have been harassed by multiple burner accounts baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin the narrative that he has now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the exact things, so it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I can think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add, I had 2 other editors in the document, and there's a screenshot that shows it. The last time I edited it was June 15th, 2024. Responding to my crop screenshots, cropping on the same, I didn't include these for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that in my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. Well, I gotta get ready for work. This has been a pleasant experience. Hang in there, Connor. The Cabal sees greatness in you. Okay, man. So you're just gonna make me look like this and then leave too. Like 2 hours in the stream. Really? So you're gonna do this until you finish it or what? Yeah. I mean, I'm going until I read this entire document. I'm not stopping the stream. I mean, I'll sleep, obviously, if I have to. I mean, if I hit $1,000, I won't sleep for 24 hours. But I'll sleep if I have to, and I'll come back and get right back to it. And we're going to continue until this document is finished. You should try and memorize it for the next 2 times around. Yeah, at this point, I basically will. That's one expensive hat. Thanks, dude. Egg prices, W. Honestly, these are cheap. I got 60 eggs for $20. I was like, damn, that's a fucking steal. So we have plenty of eggs. I don't think I'll use all 60, but I got them to eat as well. But 60 eggs for $20 is kind of a steal. I was like, egg prices? What are those? What are you guys talking about? That's cheap. Anyway, the screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then Alex in the N-word, yeah, N-word, that's just the truth, and then N-word again. Then him saying with a hard R, you are being a C, I'm sorry, yes, adding 2 words in, yes, makes a difference, okay. N-word, I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have, no, you was rude. You was rude, I got offended, rude. You offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it. Okay, idiot. You'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up. Yes, you love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck, and you love it. N-word hard R, fuck you. C, unbearable retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. Sleep stream. Yeah, I mean, if I have to get that to that point, then I will do it. If I have to get to that point, then I'll do it. I'll sleep. I don't have a camera set up for like when I'm sleeping, but I'll have the stream open. Donations will still be live. And when I return in the morning, it'll be right back to the same shit. So Alex says, why would I do this? She says, yeah, be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. I'm at page 8. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Haha. I will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just nice again, breathe. Love that. Stop, N-word, stop, ass, stop. My God, stop it. You need to stop. Okay. Mental case, Alice, don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though, F over and hand, haha, N-word. Good day. I don't read. Fuck. Buy me, get help. I haven't been paid. I have to read Alex's schizo meltdown like 20,000 times. I read in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I just realized you have to hear the 30-minute voice calls too. Yeah. Well, I haven't read this document, so I don't know how it works. I think that she just references it. Like, I'm assuming that she just references it at like certain points in the document. And so I will count sitting there and listening to it. I'm just going to sit there and listen to it 30 minutes each time that comes up. So it'll be a little bit of a break for me, to be honest. Like I'll probably go grab some food, come back and listen to it for 30 minutes if I have to keep going back to that part. So, but if that's when I get there. I really don't know how it works, how the document's written. I'm assuming it's like that. But anyway. I've read in my statement multiple times that I become reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and the ones he has tried to claim I had when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then a punch in the face is a lie. 60 eggs for 20. Where? I'll give you the $7,000 in person if you tell me. And it'll not count towards the goals. Oh, it won't count towards the goals. It was Walmart, dude. Literally Walmart. I was just looking up eggs. I wanted the cheapest for the most, and Walmart had the cheapest. That's when I get there. So in like 5 hours. Yeah, at this rate, 5 hours. Tonight. When I get there tonight, later tonight. I know it's 2 p.m. right now, but when I get there tonight. Okay, and you didn't just randomly, and I didn't just randomly start kicking you, and I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason, and I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. This is page 11 out of 20 before we reset again. Page 11, by the way. Page 11. What time is items uploading? He hasn't announced it yet. At least I haven't seen. But when he does upload, I will switch gears very quickly. We're just going to watch the video, review it, quick, come right back to this. So stay tuned. When that drops, I'll be live covering it with a fucking eggshell on my head and my crusty ass hair because you guys, you assholes, made me spin the wheel 6 times. So, but I will be doing it. The screenshot he is giving is me denying kicking him, referring to the previous message where I said I kicked him a lot and hard. That is where I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states that I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Oh, let me, I'm gonna put on some background music. I'm just put on some like chill vibes or something. Because I kind of want it myself. I need a little more stimulation myself, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, the egg is still dripping. The egg is still, oh my God. It's better go into my fucking eye. Holy shit. Can you fuck off? Okay, whatever, we'll use this. We'll use this and just... You guys hear that? Is that too loud? Thoughts? Thoughts? On a real note, you'll be here for like 4 days reading this. There's so much here. Well, if that's how long it's going to take because you fuckers keep donating, then I guess I'll be here for 4 days. But add eating mayonnaise on the wheel now. I'm not doing a fucking ImAllexx. No way Walmart. Yeah, it was literally Walmart. It was very easy. They have like bulk. You can buy it in bulk. Not only does he say this, but he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He didn't say in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of bed. This was gonna lie, and I pushed Alex off of me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he's manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. You would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing, I really didn't. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard at you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay, I don't even want to talk about it, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you, I felt unsafe around you, and then he unsends a message. I don't even want to be in contact. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He then said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health, and nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. That's Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts, and this completely contradicts his story that he made in his video. As he was saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. Okay. Are you going to make a video about the new content cop? I'm going to be just covering it live when it drops. And I'll re-upload the coverage as a clip. I think I'm going to put it on my XA channel, though. I'll keep Internet Versus just live until I finish this. But if I finish this today, I guess I'll do it. I don't think I'm going to finish this today, though. I don't think that's going to happen. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncut version of this conversation, so I apologize this will be a very long document, but I feel that's what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongings and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look at the inside of what Alex was like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not like being around him. That is down to being abused. Page 14 out of 20, and then we're going to go back. Page 14 out of 20. I just rejoined to find a Connor post-egg bukkake situation. Yeah, they got me. They got me good. They got me good, and I got to leave this on until tonight. If I am still going tonight, I get to shower then, but I just have to leave this on. It's crusting in my hair. I look like shit. Are we done with the torturing for now? It's still going for me. I don't know about you guys. It's still going for me. You think this isn't torture for me? I'm going to be live for a while, so. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the post you've made about us. I also haven't eaten the habanero pepper yet, too, so I'm glad about that. I understand your venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It was unacceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not someone I want to talk about. I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by friends. I want to try and process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. 1,500 for no shower. Should I don't even, I want to say yes because I'm like, that won't happen. It'd just be a funny call, but I don't. Whenever this What Remains guy gets back from work, I feel like he's just going to fuck me harder. I feel like he's just going to keep donating. I don't know if I want to agree with that. Okay, you know what I'll say? If someone donates, let me think about this. I think the max donation is 500. If there's a single donation of 500, like at once, you can choose any option on the wheel, or any option on the wheel besides, I think I'll say besides the restart. So you can choose habanero pepper, egg, 6 pages, 40 pages, 20 pages, whatever you want. Or you can add a reasonable caveat to an already existing thing, like can't shower, something else like that, okay? $500 donation at once, like a single one. I'll allow it, okay? I'll allow it because I have to sleep. I have to sleep tonight, okay? If I'm going to keep streaming, I'm going to have to fucking sleep tonight. I don't want my nice fucking comfortable ass bed, the one escape I have from this fucking stream, to have grimy fucking egg fucking cum all over it and the shell while I'm sleeping, okay? So, okay, that is what I'll say. Hot chip challenge next stream. I have the ghost pepper on there, so the ghost pepper is hotter than the hot chip challenge, I'm pretty sure. Do not agree to that. Don't do it. Unless I have to stay up 24 hours, yeah, I guess so. I really want to donate 5 hours. It's such a waste of money. I mean, listen, I'm putting that out there. No one has to donate. Listen, no one is forcing you to, but I'm just saying, if that is there, if that happens, I will agree to that situation. I'm already pretty fucked as it is right now. This is already ridiculous, but it could get way worse. It could get way fucking worse. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that. It makes it seem like you were worse. You just did. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel that way. You send that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. I will never ever invalidate what you did to me, or validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. No matter how much you convince yourself. I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me after I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem, and I was stupid to stay with you. I can send a message of what you screamed at me on a call once. People heard you. I read it, and it's just disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual, you're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of this person as I would never want to involve other people in this, but I will attach the message I received after you have seen the whole conversation. Page 17, 3 more, and then I get to reset to 0 again, please. And then we go to 40 and then 0, and then I'm fucking free from this stupid ass wheels. I'm free. I'm free. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual, you're sick. I don't invalidate that. I want to acknowledge my behavior. And I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And then now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You message me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone's already saying yes. Alex is fucking horrible. I'd like to allow us to move on. Dude. I would like to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online. Because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Page 20. Here it is. Page 20. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the Lord above. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have outed you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah. Cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Okay, there we go. Page 20. Let me show you on the side here. Page 20 out of 750. This is the one I just read. Then here would be page 21 out of 750. Okay, there's the page. There's the 20 wheel spin that we did like a fucking hour ago. And we finally finished it. Had many interruptions, like speaking slow and egg and all sorts of bullshit. But there we go. 20 pages, restarted. And now we have one more 40 page, please. And then we're started from 0. And we're going to just read the document like normal. Dabby is free. Not yet. Not yet. You and Augie have the most radio show host voice. It's cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I feel like we have kind of contrasting voices. Like mine's a bit more deeper and monotone. And his is like more the opposite. So it's pretty cool as a duo. Unless you have to stay up for 24 hours. Yeah. Just use Augie's bed. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Pepper X. Yeah. There is like one's hotter than the Ghost Pepper, but the Ghost Pepper is the one that's like probably the most easily accessible to like for purchase. Holy shit. This is fucking crusty. Look at this. Are you seeing this shit? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. That is horrible. This is horrible. This is just horrible. Glad to see the herpes has disappeared. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Nice message. Okay, well, back to page 1. Again, we are on our last 40 so far until the wheel gets spun again. We are on the last 40 pages. We are, what is that? $78 away from the regular wheel. 18 members away from the Wheel of Hell. Let's start over again. Start over again. Trigger warning, mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of... Okay, thank you for the 100 DKK, Kiko. Is the money really worth it? I'm only 3 hours in. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad, right, guys? I'm only going to be live for like 8 hours. I mean, sure, it sucks, but whatever. I'm only going to be live for like 8 hours, right, guys? Surely. That's what I think. That was just a lucky burst. So it's worth it. That was just one guy showed up. It's whatever. I'm not even worried about it at all. But thank you for the 100 DK from Kiko. I appreciate DKK, whatever that is. But I appreciate that. How much to donate to read all of this in a funny accent? I mean, I could add an accent to the wheel. If you guys find it entertaining, I could add an accent to the wheel. It just won't torture me as much. I think I would, honestly, that'd be a relief for me. If it hit the accent, I'd be like, thank fucking God, because that'd be good. I could add doing some kind of like British accent or some stupid shit to the wheel. If you guys really wanted that. 15 USD, yeah, I appreciate the donation. Adds it to the total. Now we're at 37 towards the donation goal. Okay, here we go. I take response. I can't even see through the fucking egg of my glasses. Apologies for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying by providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let completely fabricated versions of the story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statements caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route. As I cautioned in my previous statement, I intend to be fully transparent in providing all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years, in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statements. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have been over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reaction towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. Connor, you already read this part. Do you have dementia? Really? Really? Can the mods ban Little Froakie from the chat? Can that guy go ban him in the chat? I also made mistakes in reacting the way they did. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back. Calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I had said I went down to his level and with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I've been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I have been ashamed. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I've made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put that in my original statement. I'm reliving all this again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. Page 2 out of 40. Page 2 out of 40. I feel like I have dementia watching this. Yeah. Yeah, genuinely. Page 2 out of 40. You guys are just listening. I mean, think about how I felt. I'm fucking reading it. It's like I feel like I'm already losing my mind. I'm 3 hours in. I knew I was toxic after all this, and I have to read it one more time again once I hit 40, by the way. I have to go back again. I wish I wasn't who I turned into, but it was. I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated in May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to mostly myself for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to police with evidence. I posted and more. This has been put down on the record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. It was just told it has to be put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this farther. We on page 2. Yeah. So not Dank, we're on page 2 because they have been donating to spin this wheel over and over and over again. This is like the 6th time I've spent, which has caused me to just reset the document like 3 times now. So we're 3 hours in, we're on page 2 of the documents. And I still have one more reset. I have to get to page 40 and then go back to the beginning again. Because there's another one queued up because we've been hitting this wheel just over and over and over again. So we're on page 2. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be here for a while. So grab popcorn and listen up. No, you don't need to be convicted to be a subject to a Clare's Law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to end herself and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming she needs him as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, telling her he doesn't love her and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he has done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Lieutenant Bucky, this stream is so epic. Thank you, dude. And fuck you. Page counter suggestion? Yeah, I wish I could. Google Docs doesn't let you add it unless I could make a copy, but for some reason it's disabled. I can't make a copy of this document to add it, so I wish, but I'll just tell you. So that's page 4. Now we're on page 5. Can you have a wheel option to add Subway Surfers gameplay? Yeah, good one. He might get distracted if he did that, yeah. I can't do that. I start watching it. I stop reading. I gotta read. Fuck you guys, I gotta read. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come up with. I had to at least 10 new accounts and more come for me for the exact same reasons. So it was obviously one person. Okay. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. My replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me, and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I can think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in that document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. Okay. Are you planning on doing this shit all in one stream? Yes. Yep. I'm going to read the entire document, 750 pages in one stream, along with all the incentives. Who knows how long I'll be like. I did not expect to be this far in. 3 hours in, I thought I'd be farther. And I'm still not even past page 1. So. The last time it was edited was June 15, 2024. Oh, let me take a pause real quick. I'm going to try to put up a total donation count. I wish that Streamlabs had a built-in option to do this, but it doesn't. And so I'm going to have to use YouTube's built-in one. And I noticed that DJ Screwdriver in the chat was saying like I'm $4 short or something. YouTube's built-in feature, that's the number I'm using. The built-in feature for how much I've made on the stream. So I don't know if YouTube is just off. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe it's the 2 people who upgraded from supporters or reply guy. That would total up to $4. I think. And so maybe that's where the extra $4 is coming from. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to try to put this on screen because we're at $541. So we have beat the first challenge, the Ice Bucket Challenge over here. We got that on the way to shaving my head at 1,000. So let me try to put that up on screen. Let me just like add text real quick or something. I'll just like manually type it. I wish what's it called? Streamlabs had it, but it does not. So we're gonna have to kind of throw something ourselves here, just make some bullshit up, I know, scuffed stream. You know, I'm doing this fucking midway through the stream, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, guys? It's for you guys. You guys can see. Okay, so Tunnel Donos is 541.82. That's where we're at right now. So 541.82. Okay. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. And that is where we're at. Let me copy this, put it on every scene for you guys so you can see every time when I go somewhere, even my BRB screen. I'll put it right here. Let me turn off this. Sorry, scuffed stream. Give me a second. It's for you guys. Okay, it's for you guys. So you can see it and keep track. All right. Anyway, back to the document. Let me continue reading this where I'm at. I had no idea people still use Stream Elements in 2025. I just use it because it's easy to set up, to be honest. I know people use Stream Elements and OBS, but I was like, it's easy. All right, anyway, responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out his name. I didn't exclude this for obvious reasons that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed of it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. And oh, am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that on my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words towards me. He used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used that word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. And then it's Alex saying the N-word, N-word, yeah, N-word, N-word, that's just the truth, and then N-word again. That's a week of work, basically. Pretty much. It's not there. What just happened to it? Oh, did I... Wait, what? Did I delete it from this? Oh. There we go. Sorry. I turned it off. Sorry, I turned it off. Tell it's not there. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Then N-word hard R, you were being a C. I'm sorry, yes. Adding two words in yes makes a difference. Okay. N-word. I hate when you do shut like this. Acknowledging the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. And then I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no, you was getting rude and offended. Rude, you offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it. Okay, idiot. Okay, you don't understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar. I said shut up. Yes, you love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. N-word, fuck you. C, unbearable. Retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. Any more insults? Why would I do this? Yeah. B, like putting an under 11 on the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. I hate reading that line. Fuck Alex. Yeah, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Haha. Yeah. I will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just nice again. Breathe, love that. Stop, N-word, stop, ass, stop. My God, stop it. You need to stop. Alive, mental case, Alice, don't talk to me like that. Or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though, F over hand, haha, N-word. Good day, I don't read. Fuck. Hold on, I'm getting spammed the fuck up on Discord right now. Give me a second here. Trying to see if someone's trying to call me or something. No. Oh, no, it's unrelated. It is unrelated. It's getting like a trillion messages. Okay. Sorry about that. Got some random spam on my Discord. Back to the documents. Good day, I don't fuck by me to get help I haven't paid. Okay. Page 10 out of the next 40. Then we reset. Then we go back to 0 and we're free from the punishments. As it stands right now, we're free. Obviously, the wheel can still queue up again for any reason. But as of right now, we are free. Hairline reveal. Well, if I hit $1,000, we'll shave my head, so you'll see it. Can't see it. Okay, yeah, that's it from earlier. Okay. Alice makes a tweet. I write my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. Page 11. The physical claims he has made are the ones I said in my first statement, and then the ones he has tried to claim he had done when I hadn't. I explained that I slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch and then a punch in the face is a lie. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him. Oh, the messages. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. You played the whole thing. I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then can we text? I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about all this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his multiple previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I had explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I am coming out about what he had done. Okay, I remember. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking at hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. Okay. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until I was out of the bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off of me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I didn't physically kick him out of bed or in the head like he claims. And not once did he ever bring this up to me because he's manipulating a story to fit a narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in the bed and laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. You would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing. I really didn't. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I didn't want messages. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want to talk to you about it. But I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you, and I felt unsafe around you. Alex sent a message. I didn't have to. I didn't want to be in contact. Page 13 out of 40. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at that time, it was not a lie. Throughout their whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this. Just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in the picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was May 29th, 2024. Then Alex says goodbye. Okay. How much for the secret one? After the wheel, or after this 7,500 is hit, if this gets hit, I'll reveal what the secret donation goal is. So, it'll be pretty good. I like it. I think it'll be pretty fucking good. I think it'll be pretty fucking good. Okay, anyway, back to the documents. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that's what I knew. His diagnosis is the reason he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in his video, as he's saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed him no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never did, or which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong for me to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that is what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to all my wrongdoings and always have. But in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic. And I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Okay. 14 out of 40. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. This is the worst. This is genuinely the worst. I feel like I've just pissed away 3 hours of my life. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and insults. It wasn't acceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other and how we acted, and for me that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try and process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. You know what I'm curious about? Has anyone posted oh, Content Cop dropped? It dropped? Okay. We will switch gears real quick. It's a great pausing point. Let's switch gears and watch Content Cop right as it dropped. It's on H3? Oh my god, of course it fucking is. Or is that bait? Is it like a rice gum bait? Or is like, what was it? Rice gum and then Jake Paul or something? Okay, let's see it. I'm gonna pause this. Let me give me a second here to set up the video, and we will watch this live. The Content Cop has been dropped. Let me also just change the title real quick. I'll change it back. But let me just we're going to switch gears real quick. Content Cop review, then ImAllexx Docuthon. Let me do all this here. I've got a thumbnail as well. I'm going to just change the stream. This is why I need mods, because they would do the shit for me, but my mother's useless. Okay. Content Cup review. We're going to do this real quick. Let me pull this up. I got to switch. Do I have the other account logged in? I don't. Okay, whatever. Content Cop H3. 1 fucking hour. Seriously? 1 fucking hour? Okay. Here we go. Let me hold up, guys. Let me actually, before I do it, let me make sure I'm on the right scene. I'm gonna buy YouTube Premium on this account. I have it on my main account, but not on Internet Versus. Let me get me YouTube Premium because I don't want to watch fucking ads. So give me just a second here to give me like 2 minutes. I'm just set up YouTube Premium. Okay. And then I will watch this because I don't want you guys to get fucking blasted with ads the whole time that I'm playing this video. So give me just a minute here to put this in, and I will get right into it. Okay, there we go. YouTube Premium. Okay, and let's go to Content Cop. Let's watch this shit. All right. Let me see. I think this will work. Let me just, I'll adjust it a little bit. It's a little bit off. Put it how it should be, and then we'll go right back into it. This is an hour long of fucking AIDS. I really have to watch this. The wheel is still open. Anytime anyone wants to spin while I'm doing this, still open. Okay, let's watch this Content Cop, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
The beach is surprisingly dangerous.
Oh, let me turn up the volume.
Fucking thing in our defense, like, actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too far, because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group that anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives. And once again,
okay.
I'm the crazy one. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people.
What we do here is go back.
Oh, shit. Okay, did you have to include your ass? Really? This is how you know it's soy. He already put his ass in, like, the frame. Okay. It does bring me back, though. Yeah, it does bring me back a little bit. I can't lie. There's a little bit of that in me. I won't lie. But I mean, it's hard to mess up the intro. The intro is the easy part. Now the content will be the hard part. The intro you can't really mess up, you know.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. Everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me, both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything.
This is shit.
Including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about that. That's not even in the content nuke. And he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Okay, and Dennis is in this.
It's a nightmare. Wake up.
Really?
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up.
Ethan, wake up.
Wake up, Ethan, wake up. Wake up.
Isn't that crazy guy who said he was gonna like kill Ethan?
Just wake up.
Isn't that
Wake
guy?
up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, Ethan.
And Frogan is here
I'm not
too.
gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's told you to wake up, Ethan.
Yummy, I love Sabra hummus.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up.
Jesus. I hate all these people now that are involved in this. This is terrible. It's a horrible start. Eat up, Rogan. Yeah. Eat
All
up,
right.
Rogan. Genuinely.
I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. H3 content cop. iDubbbz. Ethan Klein's out of control. And then you should do a content cop on Hassan Piker. Content cop on Sargon of Akkad. If I would imagine this in 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot, it's Ethan. He's the one who fucking attacked first.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
All
that
right,
is
guys,
true,
I'm gonna tell you
to be
a
honest,
story
but
about
it's a
Ethan
weird
Klein.
situation.
I know some of
I mean, Ethan was demanding that iDubbbz make a comment on it, but I don't know if he really owed. iDubbbz didn't have to say anything, right? I mean, to be fair, obviously, you know, I'm siding with Ethan most on this drama, but they didn't have to. I mean, maybe I'm misinformed, but I remember it was just like someone was like, "Hey, can you comment on the situation?" He was like, "I don't want to comment on it." It's not like he's owed him that, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Obviously, the guy's he's getting harassed and getting fucked with, and Hassan's just like a delusional fucking maniac. So I don't know.
of you have been following him, but there's a lot of people who might not be familiar with the background, with his podcast, with what's been going on over the past couple of years. So Ethan, as you know, is a content creator who has a podcast where he says all sorts of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show with Trisha Paytas. He's had a show with Hassan Piker. In doing so, he's gathered a ton of different audiences. Now, in his podcast with Hassan, Leftovers, they would mostly talk about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right-wingers.
And you're telling me he didn't flick their dick once at least?
Oh, that's 100 shavers. You trans women. I say, oh no!
And it was mostly that until they actually had to reckon with a very serious topic. I would say that
Which is so
Hassan
funny
was
that-
very well
that
equipped to
an Israeli
talk about
and
that
a
topic.
pro-Palestine
Palestinian
person
people living in the West Bank
started a
are
podcast
subjected to these
together, and then
horrific
October 7th
conditions,
happened.
horrific living conditions by the state of
So
Israel,
funny to
America's
me.
greatest ally and the only democracy in the Middle East, if you ask Republicans and even liberals.
1.5x speed. I agree with that. This is the pacing is slow
Israeli
as fuck
settlers
too.
are trying to evict Palestinian families in
maybe I'm
occupied East Jerusalem.
misremembering, but
The
I don't
United
remember old iDubbbz videos being this slow pacing. Like we're 6 minutes in, and we've only just seen a skit, and like Ethan's crazy, and then like 10 clips in a row. Like
says that may be a war
Give
crime.
me
It literally
something.
is.
Was just eating the toppings. And the pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all disgusting.
I don't know if you can make that joke in 2021.
Why?
It's insensitive to burn
I think it's a good analogy. It's a powerful image.
Ethan was not prepared for this. Ethan, the whole time, is more of the goof guy. And that's fine. You know, we don't expect Ethan to be an expert on the topic. Ethan was obviously caught in this tricky situation where he is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel. On the other hand, he's just got done capturing a massive progressive audience who are very politically savvy. They follow Hassan. Hassan is strictly a political streamer. So this is something they're very keyed into. So when they see Ethan say things that are just like not accurate and it's just propaganda, they're going to call it out.
From the river to the sea essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
So this massive progressive audience that Ethan has, adopted over the years, they're becoming increasingly critical of his position because now he's talking about it, not on Leftovers, he's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel. Because you don't see that. When you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking
Dude.
mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, like crazy...
this is such a terrible topic choice. I mean, do we really another hour-long video on fucking Israel-Palestine in 2025? Like, seriously? This is so shit. I mean, this is just, who gives a fuck, man? There's so many things you could have done here.
The other day, Bibi fired
a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
So Ethan is having this back and forth with his liberal audience, leftist people online, progressive content creators, Hassan, all of these different people. He's finding new people every day, basically, to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy, Matt Lieb. Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits. And everybody thinks this guy's awesome, apparently. Even though he looks like Millhouse, fucking dork. Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. Evil, hateful, fucking... And I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people... Oh, no, not go there.
And it's all culminated, at least for my story, in Ethan burning bridges with people until he burned the bridge with me. Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out, I've been keeping to myself mostly. I don't have many nice things to say. Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help...
I needed to hear Idub's take on Israel-Palestine. Yeah, exactly. That's what this video... This is literally Idub's, here's my take on Israel-Palestine, and Ethan's crazy. Ethan's fighting everyone, and he's crazy. It's like... Okay, dude. This isn't like going after something new. This isn't like, you know, like I feel like when Leafy dropped, obviously Leafy was getting hit on the internet. Obviously he was getting a lot of support, getting a lot of hate, but everyone's like, holy shit. Like, you know, you're attacking someone who seemed like they were almost like invincible to an extent. Ethan does not seem like he's invincible. He's been getting a ton of shit. And I don't know. There's also like from the edgy guy to the edgy guy beef. This is from the soy boy to the fucking Jew. I mean, who gives a fuck? This is not the same at all.
Creators. Maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can like rekindle our friendship. So that's been my approach. I've occasionally thrown a joke Ethan's way in the form of Hassan Piker versus Ethan Klein for boxing.
I like Idubs. He's a good guy, but I don't like this way. It's stupid. It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like, this guy's evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. And also he's way out of my weight class.
He didn't like that, but fucking sometimes you gotta just throw something out there. I used to work with this video editor named Froggy Tonic. I discovered him because he was in the
we covered this on this channel
that I was in. And one of those circles is an H3 fan. He watched Ethan's content, he liked Ethan's content, until he didn't like Ethan's content. There would be an occasional Froggy tweet where I'd be like, I agree with that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna endorse it, I'm not gonna retweet it or like it, but fair enough.
I guess I just missed my old friend. Some wings are too bird feathered colored.
Now that brings us to February 28th of this year. Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly mean shit. He called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of...
This is nothing like Content Cop. It's the same as all the soy political coverage. Yeah. This just feels like the video he made on right-wingers or whatever the other day, except he just packaged it the other week. He made one on like abortion activists or something. And it's just like the same exact style of video, except he just made a Common Cop intro. Or Content Cop intro.
Shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovers that Idub's former editor says this horrendous shit about him and Hila. But no one's asking the question, where does Ethan get this information from? You see, it would be very obviously a problem if Ethan was discovering this content by scrolling through Twitter looking for something to upset himself with. He has maybe set it up in such a way where his employees feel the need to send him this information. And that would be horrible. They shouldn't be doing that. They should be sending you things that are entertaining for your show that don't fucking trigger the hell out of you. Why is there so much work being put into discovering this guy on Twitter who's barely getting any interactions, linking him to me and posting on the Reddit, when there's no work being put into who the fuck is the person on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place? If you do a little bit of research, it seems like it's an account whose intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before. This account has scraped its history and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges. This is within Ethan's own community. Like, this is the thing that he needs to be critical of. It's not me. So yes, I am willing to admit that
that is interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. I don't know if that's already been discovered, if Idub's actually found that. That's funny that the account is literally just a spam Ethan with a bunch of shit to make him crash out at every fucking retard on Twitter. But I mean, I don't know, man. That's really kind of besides the point. The point is more what the clip is saying, right? I mean, that's kind of what wants to be addressed. What the clip is saying, what these people like these editors are saying, you know, what Hassan is saying, what Denims is saying. That's more the point. Even though that is an interesting little tidbit of information.
My former editor was being very nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Hila on Twitter. But
he's crediting Stark. You're right. I didn't even realize that.
Ethan and Hila are doing the same shit on their podcast. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terrorist supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
Pedophile.
Now I'm going to watch and respond to the two podcast streams where Ethan and Hila call us spineless cowards.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like, she's like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and Idub's feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only use the For You tab. For all you know, I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty. I'm just not going to throw someone away because they're having a parasocial weird moment. Just like I'm not going to throw Ethan Klein away because he's having a parasocial weird crash out.
How many women I fucked? Hassan, by the way.
Well, I mean, that's what you're doing right now, isn't it? So he, unless, I mean, this is like, I don't know, man. I mean, what is it too far now? So what is the line for too far? So your comments are saying that Ethan Klein's your editor, who you could still easily have a future relationship with because he's actively worked with you, saying things like Hila Klein's a baby killer and a Nazi. That's not too far for you to decide to cut ties with that. But Ethan Klein crashing out, even if you want to say it's crashing out, I don't even think it's crashing out, but even if we want to say it's crashing out over the comments itself, then now that's too much and you got to make a content cop on it. Now you got to make a content cop on Ethan Klein because he responded to the editor. Okay.
Thousands. Yeah, thousands. Let me ask Galia.
Got you.
Not go. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hassan's the type of dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex.
Watching me on a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, that's what I'm. Wait, how does he know I'm watching already?
Because you've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry.
There are many people, I'm sure, who have unfollowed you for the things that you've said and done. And I'm sure there are even more people who have stayed following you because they don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't want to throw someone away because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
And what you're saying to me is that I'm a bad friend and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly because I am following someone on Twitter.
Because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people harassing me and everyone in my life. It's that people outside of this group, journalists, creators, are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized. That was actually like the #1 type of harassment.
Really? So he's just gonna dumb it down to like, I don't get what you're saying. Sure, people are gaslighting you. Really? Really? Yeah, like it's like the narcissist. What is it? The narcissist list where it's like, I'm not gaslighting you. Okay, I am gaslighting you, but it's not a big deal. Okay, it is a big deal, but it's actually good for you or whatever. Like that's next. Like it's actually a good thing that we're gaslighting you. Right now, it's okay. Who cares? Sure. Who gives a fuck? Really? Just like a giant, blatant misinformation campaign on the internet against you. Who cares? Okay, dude. Okay, so. Why are you crashing out? Like,
people
okay.
gaslighting me and taking my newfound woke ideology to its extreme.
I've probably done and stood by iDubbbz and Anissa more than anybody. I've stood by them when all the internet hated them.
I don't like that Ethan brought this up because it makes the relationship feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just meant to support each other online despite our own personal morals or principles.
But I'll say this, I don't think they're fucking any friends of mine. And certainly I don't think they're any fucking friends of mine based on the text conversation I had with them too before I even talked about it. So I have nothing. Like, I don't need any fucking halfway friends, man.
I thought the text conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just said, like, I know you and Hila are experiencing a ton of harassment, and I essentially empathize with that, and I think there's something positive to get out of the conversation. But he refused to talk on the phone unless I was willing to publicly say something about my former editor and denims. As much as you don't want halfway friends, I also don't want that kind of halfway friend. I don't want someone who's going to give me, like, an ultimatum to have a conversation.
Could you not say something when this is like...
I think that's probably a little bit soy. I mean, to talk to iDubbbz. Again, iDubbbz doesn't really owe. That's an Ethan L. He doesn't really owe. I mean, if we're trusting that Ian's not lying, iDubbbz doesn't like owe like a public disavowal of anything, really. I mean, he shouldn't have made this video at all, to be honest with you, because this video is shit. But it's not like iDubbbz owes Ethan Klein a statement on, I disavow my editor from a year ago. Like, that's not. Like, come on now. But for a conversation, it's like ridiculous to ask. I think that's a little bit ridiculous to ask for a phone call conversation. With that, I mean, that's a bit silly.
Like,
but I don't know. Maybe there's more context to the text.
Hassan actually wants to go to Israel, go to Gauntelet so he can strangle Israeli babies or some shit like that. I'd be like, you imagine me not saying something.
You're trying to make a one-to-one comparison where there isn't one. This guy that I follow on Twitter is not in the same relationship as you and one of your current employees who is streaming with you 3 days a week, 3 hours a day for the past 10 years. At one point during the stream, Ethan and Hila bring up Adam McIntyre. Now, Adam does basically the same thing as my former editor. He's critical of Ethan and Hila, and he is sometimes uncharitable and nasty towards them.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan. He was supposedly on our side. I would never even co-sign that. I was disgusted by that statement too. I remember when he called her kid the spawn of Satan.
I never said anything.
And I was supposed to be like cheering on, but I wasn't going to cheer that on. That's disgusting.
Why do you forget that he called her children, which is something we would never do, the spawn of Satan?
It's disgusting.
And I
piece
mean,
of shit of a human.
It's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Unfortunately,
why does he keep doing that? The fucking angel above their head. I mean, isn't that a valid reason to be like to side eye someone and say like, okay, if what? I mean, that is her niece or nephew, isn't it? Because it's her brother's kid. So when someone calls your niece or your nephew like fucking baby Satan, can't you kind of be like, okay, I don't really like that. I feel like it's a valid response.
They never made a statement. They never said that they disagree with his statements about Trisha's baby until it's useful. Like, what is it, 3 years later? Like, I mean, you're talking about it like you were aware of it.
He
at the
has
time,
to.
and
He
that there
they
was
have to
some
make a
amount of,
comment about it.
pressure or enthusiasm for you to get down with that. And what it sounds like to me is that you did see it at the time, and you were like, "Ooh, I don't like that," and you didn't endorse it, and you didn't fuck with it. Huh? It's almost like that is a fucking identical situation to me.
It's just incredible who.
I do agree with Idubbbz that he doesn't have to. Idubbbz doesn't owe Ethan a conversation about his editor. I agree with him there. But the fact, I mean, I don't know. It's just ridiculous.
The good guys in this story, you know, it's really something.
So yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up is because they're trying to like paint themselves as the good guys, and they're saying like, yeah, we strongly disavow things that are said, even about our enemies. We are the most immoral people on the internet, unlike Ian and Anissa, who are fucking keeping to themselves. Also, why the fuck does Olivia get the pass?
What a fucking asshole for putting you in that position, Olivia. You're friends with him, and you don't have to say anything. But like, what a fucking piece of shit. What a bad friend to put you in that position just for some fucking clout. It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit. Okay, Olivia did not do anything. And
I want the pass. Do I have to be an employee to get that treatment? Because then you'll just see me as an ally? Or is it because Ethan is afraid of wrongful termination accusations and lawsuits?
And also, I don't mind putting my friend Olivia, who's apparently my real friend, in a terribly weird, fucking uncomfortable situation where you end up getting hate for no reason.
Also, don't frame it as like other people making it hard on Olivia. You're making it hard on all of these people.
See, this is okay. If Idubbbz' only complaint was Ethan is demanding too much of me, I would agree with that. But so far, he started off the intro siding with Hassan, bringing in Frogan. I think that the black dude in the intro was the guy who was like threatening Idubbbz. So he is not, I'm not thinking that this is a good faith criticism, because if the extent of his criticism was just Ethan Klein demanded too much of me and it was a little bit ridiculous and he kind of sucks for that, I'd be like, you know what? Some people might disagree with that, but honestly, that's kind of fair. You know, you can't necessarily fully be like, Idubbbz is responsible for his past editor and he must make a public statement disavowing it. I think that's a little bit too much. But that's, so far, that doesn't seem like how this video is framed. It seems like it's glazing the fuck out of Hassan and attacking Ethan for a little bit more than just that. So
please acknowledge your role in this whole fucking thing. Like, it's crazy how warm Ethan is to Olivia and saying how Olivia is essentially just a victim in this whole thing.
It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit.
But me and Anissa are spineless. Ethan, your whole system is scrambled. My intention isn't to throw the employees under the bus. Like, you guys serve as the fucking foundation for calling out Ethan's hypocrisy on the whole subject. And I know that you guys have probably pushed back against
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to that.
Your whole system is scrambled. My intention isn't to throw the employees under the bus. Like, you guys serve as the fucking foundation for calling out Ethan's hypocrisy on the whole subject. And I know that you guys have probably pushed back against Ethan over the years. How often are you supposed to do that? Do you have to do that every fucking week? It kind of seems like it. And that's exhausting. I don't want to confront my boss. It's not my fucking job to confront my boss and say, today's segment on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not like my favorite segment to be a part of.
Yeah, friends like these.
Oh yeah, and our other good friends.
Yeah.
Anissa and Ian. Thanks, Anissa, for standing up for your girl. I actually stood up for you so many times because, like, why would I not? It was crazy.
Yeah, why would you not? I mean, if that's truly what you believed and you weren't just going to use it later.
Of course I was going to stand by you. That's insane. It's absolutely insane and disgusting. But now you choose to hang out with people that would have a problem with you if you defended me.
I'm not going to assume that Hila knows.
Didn't he just also, like, okay, even if you want to make the argument that Idubbbz is mad at their emotional reaction here, didn't he just say, like, 10 minutes in this video that he's like, I'm not going to hold it against someone if they have, like, an emotional, like, a temporary emotional breakdown or something? It's like, yeah, he's obviously just lashing out at you. Right? I mean, that's kind of what's happening here. But again, it doesn't mean Hassan good. Just because Ethan does something wrong, he's obviously not a perfect human being. He obviously has a lot of flaws. And I think he has made a lot of mistakes in this whole drama. Doesn't mean Hassan good. And let's actually make a little bit with Hassan and Frogan. And let's do a cute little video with denims and stuff. It's like, no, like that doesn't mean Hassan good. But he's taking us Hassan good. He's just played the same clip like 5 times now of Hila crashing out at Ian.
But I'll say it for anyone who doesn't know, Anissa is half Lebanese and half Irish. For anyone unfamiliar, the Irish have been on the receiving end of a lot of oppression and genocide. On the part of the Lebanese, they've received a lot of oppression and attacks from the IDF. So Anissa is very well familiar with the propaganda and the shit coming out of Israel. Choosing now, out of all the times, to be like, please defend me. No, we're not gonna fucking defend you.
Rudy was saying that Palestinians are taught at 2 years old to kill Americans.
Do we have that
I
one?
mean, just the other day, Bibi fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
He looked mean. I thought he was mean just because he looked mean.
No. It's not.
So yes, you caught us. We're not going to run to your defense when, I don't know, we follow people.
Didn't Hila disavow that statement? Why do even still include that clip when Hila like disavowed it and said she was misinformed? Why include that? Is he going to show the context that Hila disavowed that? If he doesn't, he's dishonest and his framing of the video sucks. And he's shit. He includes that clip. Oh, he's a really great guy. Next day, she's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't informed. I disavow that. I was wrong. Does he include that? Let's find out.
Be following. That's one fucked up thing that you can say about Anissa and I is when we're on Twitter, we do be following.
So
the problem.
Okay, if you want to hang out with those
No,
people,
actually, he's not going to. He's going to use that as a example to compare how he's not as bad. He's going to say, well, I'm not as bad. I just follow people on Twitter. But you say this crazy shit. Something she disavowed the fucking next day because she was misinformed. Okay.
and
W
have no
points, dude. W point.
spine and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you. Enjoy your new friends.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know,
Her dad,
yeah,
which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims is
Denim.
actually participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie.
Yeah,
which I'll
and if
show you
you're
guys
friends
in a
with
bit.
them, then you're seeing what they're saying.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denims character. Originally, the complaint was about my former editor. He's been chatting shit about Ethan and Hila for the past year at least. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit that's clearly looking out for them. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We are friends with Denims, but I would say it's the same level of friendship that we had with Ethan and Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person like we think Ethan and Hila are good people. Kind of a tricky situation. How can you possibly think that they're both good people at their core? People can have crash out moments. People can say things that they don't mean. People can say things because they want internet clout and attention. I don't know, I think they're both probably guilty of saying things that they don't mean for internet clout and attention. Right now, one's a little bit more fucking nasty to me than the other.
I just don't see how you can be my friend and also be friends with someone like that.
Well, you can't. So I already forgot about you.
I actually have a lot of friendships that are kind of that way, where it's like, you know, one of the friends doesn't fuck with the other friend, but there is someone in the middle who kind of fucks with both of them, but separately. Yeah, there's a lot of friendships that are like that. I'm not gonna make you guys like meet up and kiss or anything. I get it. You guys are in fucking, you're either my best friend who's deep throating me to the base of my cock, or you are Satan. You're the devil.
The last thing I said to Anissa, we were texting before I ever talked about
Okay.
it. She's like, I don't care about this guy. He's a nobody, and you know, blah blah blah. And I said, well, then you'll have no problem publicly denouncing it, right?
Mhm.
And then from there, the conversation ended.
She never replied.
Ethan, you can't even phrase it in a way that doesn't make you sound like you're being coercive and shitty. Well, then you should have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? Does that sound like a friend?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I know he's repeated it. I mean, we're 20 minutes in. He's made 1 point, by the way, which is just the same one I've repeated 3 times because this content cop is just so far it's shit. We're a third of the way through the video, and that's what we have. 1 point, which is I actually agree. It's a little bit too much for Ethan to demand items make a statement and be like, "You're going to publicly denounce this, right? You're going to publicly disavow the former editor of yours, which you follow on Twitter, and Denims." It's like, come on, he doesn't know you that, but that's the only point we've made in 20 minutes. So
Friend, it kind of sounds like something a powerful villain would say.
But it was so funny how she immediately went to comment everywhere, like on our subreddit. She immediately had to comment like, "Oh, he doesn't work with us anymore." But that was it. That's all she said.
But then say that you don't.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say for your friends though?
One of the reasons Anissa was so quick to clarify things in your Reddit is because your Reddit was already talking about who this editor is, and they were spreading misinformation that it was our co-host on our podcast, Uncle Dane. So yeah, the last thing we wanted is this guy getting pulled into this mess, and you guys don't give a fuck. Would it have been nicer and more supportive to say, we don't agree with the things he's saying and we support Ethan and Hila? Sure. Like, yeah, that would have been a nicer thing to say. Our silence means something. It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out. And then maybe we can find a moment in time, I don't know how long it'll be, but a moment in time in the future where things are a little bit easier to broach. I don't think we need to do it right now, but you've insisted that this is an important thing to address. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me on your Instagram story.
fuck you, piece of shit, and fuck my friends too, who I've stood by all these years, who now can't find their spine. I don't need any fair weather friends.
I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me and my wife on your podcast twice. I would be fine with you not brigading my comment section on my podcast that gets 3,000 views a week because I prefer to not to do harassment campaigns and instead talk about Vampire's Kiss.
Like they say something like,
I prefer to not do harassment campaigns. Okay, moral frogging. As if you didn't. This is content cop. You just brought back your content cop series for this video, bro. What are you talking about? I prefer not to do harassment campaigns. I want to talk about goldfish and the best Cheez-It crackers. Actually, you're soy. You're soy and you're gay. Ethan owns you. You're soy and you're gay.
Work for me, and I strongly disagree, and I support Ethan and Hila. The problem is
that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the
enable
problem.
raids. How do I enable raids? How do I enable raids? Give me a second here. Let me pause this. How do I enable raids? Let's see. Okay, let me see. Settings and then enable raids. Is that where it's at? Give me a second. I never know how to do this, so I've also never done a raid on this stream. How to enable live redirect? Really? Are you serious? Give me a second, y'all. Sorry. How do you enable user? Let me keep playing this while I look this up.
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Go fuck yourself. What about your girl? This is what I'm talking about. This aggression that you're putting out into the world. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when you do this shit? Like, this is nasty. We had such a fair response to what you guys were going through. We don't support harassment. It's a bad thing, but it happens, and you're perpetuating it.
You fucking propagandist, lying scumbag, terror supporter. He probably sets up a mirror and jerks off watching himself. Dan KKK Clancy has a similar view of Hitler. Because Dan Clancy, the Nazi, fucking anti-Semite.
You can't expect other people to stop harassing you if you continue to harass people. Let's think about it on a micro level. Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever.
That is true.
If you don't want to touch grass.
I mean, yeah, this was kind of like a line, what happened today, that should never be crossed, even by like the most cynical, toxic people. It's going to have ramifications in terms of how I conduct myself. In terms of these fair weather friends who are, you know, so happy
Chud Logic raid.
be friends as long as
I
they're getting
appreciate it,
something
Chud
out of it.
Logic. Thank you. Sorry, I'll figure out. I appreciate the raid. I'll figure out how to set up raids after we finish watching this video. But thank you for the probably the not real raid, sending them over here. Appreciate that. For people who don't know, just as a quick pause to let you guys know, when we are done reviewing Content Cop, we will be going back to the ImAllexx Docuthon, where I'm reading the entire 750-page Google Doc that Alice wrote on ImAllexx, except there will be all these goals here on the side. Every $100, I have to spin the wheel. We've already spun it like 5 times. And there's all these different options that the wheel can hit, such as getting egg on my head, which unfortunately happened very shortly before this dropped, eating a habanero pepper, going back 60 pages, going back 40 pages, or restarting the entire document. And then for memberships, there is the Wheel of Hell, where all of the odds are greatly increased for every bad thing to happen to me. So every 20 tier 2 members, we spin the Wheel of Hell. So we're at 22 right now, $42 at the top. So thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I'll figure out how to enable raids after we're finished watching this. So, but appreciate that, Chud Logic. Thank you so much. Okay, back to this video though. We're going to finish this out. We're about halfway through.
Rich thing to say. Like, you're the H3 podcast, okay? There's a lot of friends of the show. There's even more fair weather friends of the show. Let's not get into this shit, okay? That is so bizarre and insulting to suggest that I was only ever...
Connor, Ethan isn't asking Ian for to announce his editor or Hassan. He's asking him to announce getting CPS called on them. Okay. Here's what I would say to that though. Again, I don't know if I even think that Ian owes them that. Not to say that it's actually fine that CPS is called them. Obviously it's bad. But does Ian have to like denounce whenever something bad happens to someone else or whenever someone is harassed? I don't know if he's owed that. I mean, sure, maybe you can say he's kind of a shitty friend, but is Ian like, is it fair to demand him to make a public statement about the CPS stuff? Does he really need to? I mean, he's just doing his own thing on YouTube. As long as he's not putting his nose in shit or getting involved or, you know, commenting about it, then no. But as soon as he starts commenting about it or taking sides, I'd say that's fair. But before then, he doesn't, I mean, it's like, am I going to ask, is he going to ask like Gamer from Mars to make a statement about the CPS? Is he going to ask me to make a statement about CPS? And I mean, does everyone have to make a statement about something bad happening? Probably not, right? It's kind of a little bit demanding. It's like Mama Max levels, right? Like Mama Max is like, we all must talk about the pedophiles on the internet. It's like, okay, but it's bad, obviously, but come on. You know what I mean? So that would just be our response to that. Not to say to defend the CPS stuff. It's obviously horrible. Major disavow. Anyone who's promoted that, like Denims, total piece of shit, total bitch. But I don't think it's fair for Ethan to sit there and nag him and demand him for that. I don't know. Ian doesn't know Ethan anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's silly. I think that's a bit too silly of a demand.
being friends with you to get something out of it. No.
Settings and community moderation. Is that like under like my just overall like YouTube settings? Like just straight up on my oh here, maybe this is it. I don't know. I have settings, account, notifications, playback. I don't see advanced settings maybe. Oh, let me delete my channel. Is that what I hit? Do I hit delete channel? Is that how I get it? Yeah, I don't see community moderation here. So I don't think I can do that for raids, but
with you, and I'd say I'm a light friend because it's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your content over the years, and as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Who else? Who else do we want to burn today?
Who else do we want to burn today? You're making it so fucking obvious that this is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are. There was a way to approach this to say like, oh yeah, we feel hurt by you guys not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking back But I feel very insulted, and I feel defensive, and I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of
Oh my
people.
God. This is okay. Listen. Oh my God. This is so soy. Dude. Okay. Adam's point is valid, but this is like literally content cuck. I feel like I'm insulted, and I feel like my fifis are hurt, and I feel really, really sad about all of this stuff that's going on right now. I feel really, really hurt. This is content cuck. Really? Could you imagine if he made a video? Imagine he made a video on Leaf and he was just like, I feel like what you did to Tommy and C was just really mean. And it made me feel sad when I watched it. And I didn't really like the way that you made that video. Really? It's literally content cock. I mean, come on. Like, if he's going to go in on Ethan, like, get that energy, you know what I mean? Have that fucking content cop energy be like, you're a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? I can't even emulate it. I'm not going to act like I can emulate it. Call him out, right? Like, come on. Content cock,
who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on the receiving end of your harassment.
It's so easy to be anti-racist. Everybody's anti-racist. Racism is the worst thing in the world, right? We fucking hate racists. Fuck racists.
Microaggressions.
The minute that they actually have to stick their neck
Raids
out.
are now enabled. Raids are now enabled. Thank you. I found it. Emro, appreciate that. Thank you for that. Raids are now turned on. So for the future, anyone who wants to raid, it will work.
For somebody, the minute they have to actually risk something to put themselves in under scrutiny, to sacrifice something personally to stand up for racism, then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I don't want to get involved.
And that's drama.
How much do you care?
I don't do drama.
How much
Sorry.
do you actually care? If you're, isn't that the whole point? Like,
I realize that Ethan and Hila are more scared now than they've probably ever been. I feel like anti-Semitism is a thought in their heads now more than ever, and it's not completely unjustified to be thinking about that sometimes. You guys are just hurt, and you're kind of like dancing around and making very like loose, poorly thought out analogies for something that doesn't even apply to us. It's like me making this video is the standing up for something, and it's saying, fuck you, you guys are being bad. You know, I don't think you're bad people, but you're being bad. You're behaving poorly. You're hurting people.
I mean, go back to the civil rights. You think that the people who are like the white kids who are protesting with the black students, you think that they were just like not risking anything?
Is that an eggshell? Yes, that is an eggshell. I spun the wheel earlier and it landed on egg on head, and I've had this on my head for like 3 hours, or not 3 hours, like an hour and a half. I think it's probably been about an hour and a half. It's been sitting and crusting on my head. Just getting my hair dry, dripping in my mouth, my eyes. It's ridiculous. But
those kids who are marching with the black students, and
so
this video is putting me to sleep. Same. I mean, to be honest, again, we're still like 30 minutes in and it's the same argument. I mean, he's just making the argument for an hour. Ethan demanded too much of me, because I would agree with him, but we don't need to talk about this for an hour. It's not that necessary. Like a content cop was about the same length, and it was about representing like the way that he interacts with like Hamas and Hezbollah and the Houthis, and the way that he did this. So far, we're 30 minutes in. It's literally just Ethan was too demanding of me. Is this this could have been an 8-minute video? This could have been an 8-minute video somewhere so far. 2x speed? Okay, I'll 2x speed. We're gonna get through this. I said I would, and whatever. Maybe there's something else that'll be good
I'm
here.
the white student, but I'm the white student that's not, you know, marching by his side. I'm not doing the difficult thing. You're gonna have to march on your own, black student.
marching with the black students, and
I mean, why is it inspiring? Why is it inspiring?
well, and it's the same thing, to bring back this on just because, but it's kind of the same thing. Like, I was thinking about going, God, until I found out it's dangerous. He's a total performative activist that doesn't give a single fuck about the cause.
It's been performed exquisitely, harassing one person and seamlessly transitioning into harassing another one. If anyone's been watching for the past fucking year, I'm pretty sure they have a good idea of your feelings about Hassan.
Like, people like Anissa are the perfect example, because she's friends with these people. She's friends with Denims. Denims is streaming this story about our kid getting jarred up on the dog, whatever.
I'm sorry, I'll accept this position from anyone except you guys. You have laid the groundwork for this type of streaming, which is watching people shit and giving your unfiltered reaction to it. Why would you expect Anissa, of all people, to
Okay, so he's defending the CPS stick, or what? What do you mean he's defending the CPS stick, or he's just saying that her emotional outburst is the same as Ethan's emotional outburst? Because to be honest with you, I don't think... Okay, Ethan's in the wrong, I think, for demanding Ian to say something publicly. I will say that that's a fair point. But Denham's making the comments about CPS is infinitely worse. Like, I'm sorry, that is worse than Ethan demanding too much of Ian. Like, I don't think that you can make that as a valid comparison to say that they're both just emotional moments. I don't think that that's fair. I think one is like actually like genuinely disgusting, and the other is like Ethan kind of crashing out and being emotional. Like, he's really trying to compare those two things. He's like, am I wrong? I mean, that's what I just heard there. Like, how can you justifiably say that?
giving your unfiltered reaction to it. Why would you expect Anissa, of all people, to say something to Denims? Okay, so by that logic, we should be saying shit to you guys all the time. But I have a feeling you guys wouldn't like if we said shit like that to you all the time. Yeah, we've been respecting you as independent content creators. You can do what you want. We'll treat you as adults. Maybe we shouldn't have been treating you as adults.
She could say so much, and it would make her a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's not comfortable. She'll get a little bit of shit.
Yeah, just for
but that would be commendable.
And by the way, it kind of speaks for itself that saying, hey, the house's claims are, they're actually good people, like that's going to get you shit. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
There isn't a single person that I respect who would give a fuck if I publicly said that Ethan and Hila are great with their kids, Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog, and Ethan and Hila wipe their asses or don't have giardia or whatever the fucking the prompt is. No one would care. The only person who would care is me because I'm like, why did I tweet this out? I'm not tweeting out because I'm not your fucking lapdog. That's why I'm not tweeting it out. I'm not saying it to my audience because I don't give a fuck. It's not my business.
That's, in my opinion, doing something that's difficult and standing by your principles. That's the whole point. That's what makes standing by your principles admirable, is that it's not always easy.
Why are you saying that I'm not standing up for my principles when you don't even know what they are?
So we're still on Ethan demanded too much of me. We're 31 minutes in.
We're a little bit past directly naming me, so we might have gone off on a tangent. If you maybe accepted the phone call and we talked about it, you could have asked me, hey, what are your principles? And I can tell you the way I've been behaving is exactly in line with my principles. Now we're going to talk about the BDS list. We're going to start
okay, finally. Is this something new? Finally. Okay, 32 minutes in, we've hit a new topic, which is Ethan, and no longer just Ethan had a clip where he demanded too much of me. Okay, let's see. Let's continue on from this. The BDS.
Obviously, this is like as bad as it gets. If you're following Frogan, that can only mean that you're anti-Ethan. Oh, this is not a good start. Love of the H3 podcast. You are following Frogan, so that means that you are anti-Ethan. Sam, Mordecai, friend of the show. Olivia, Ian, Daily Dose of Internet is anti-Ethan. Jesus, this is fucked up. Pokimane, comment etiquette. Oh shit, Asmongold's in here? Asmongold follows Frogan? No, Asmon. That means you're anti-Ethan. That's fucked up. We're gonna want to avoid these creators at the top of the list, but one tier below them are the creators who associate with them. They're essentially endorsing all of their statements. You got me, you got Anissa, I think Hassan's in there. You'd think that Hassan would be on the top of the BDS list, but that's not the case. Hassan provides additional value for people. Ethan can turn a blind eye to people collaborating with Hassan because that's what he did. You gotta be the lowest of the low to be associating with the Frogans and the Denims of the world. To associate with Hassan, that just makes sense because he's famous and he's got a massive fan base. Also, Ethan still follows Hassan on Instagram, so Hassan is in his feed.
And that's showing up right up on Anissa's and IDub's feed.
It's important to remember that this is a living document and people can be removed.
And this is so I take. Ian's response to this should just be, again, it should be 2 minutes. If you're demanding too much of me, I'm not your lapdog. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. And I'd be like, that's probably fair. Now he's trying to make this weird conflating argument where he's like, Ethan thinks Hassan is famous, so that's why it's okay to comment about it, as if Ethan hasn't been shitting on Hassan every single day. I mean, this is just too much. You're making too much of a point that it's not even necessary. You made your point already by saying he's demanding too much. Where are we even going with this? This is not even I don't even see how this is relevant at all.
Or put onto it depending on how Ethan's feeling that day. You have this other tier of creators that exist below Hassan but are still anti-Ethan, but Ethan really doesn't want to bring your attention to these ones because it's kind of unpopular, you know? A lot of them are famous. It's no coincidence that Ethan stays silent when these powerful, popular men are supporting Hassan. It's because Ethan is a coward. He's a bitch-made coward. I think Ethan has an unreasonable amount of respect for these comedians.
So, okay, so this asshole also is like, oh, is this just bait? Is Ian just using this bait? He's like, Ethan, you demanded too much of me to ask me to disavow, but you're also a bitch for not disavowing Theo Von. You're also a bitch for not disavowing anyone else on this list, really? I guess it's different because he collabed with them, I guess is the difference. But I'm just like, that has to just be bait. He's just baiting Ethan to like react to that because he's just hypocritically doing the same exact thing that he's just spent the last 30 minutes saying that Ethan was too demanding of. Right? Like, he just spent the last 30 minutes saying Ethan was demanding too much, and I'm like, that's fair. And then now he's like, actually, Ethan's a bitch-made coward for not disavowing Theo Von. Really? He has to comment on everything Hassan does, or else he's a bitch-made coward? Okay. But you don't have to comment on anything. You don't know anyone's shit. You can just stay silent, right? Yeah. And then Ethan's a crash-out emotional maniac. Okay.
Because
that makes a lot of sense.
They're quick, and I think he knows that they don't fuck with his ideology. But he's going to keep that to himself because the last thing that he wants to discover is that people that he respects and looks up to, they don't fuck with him.
Bill Burr came on. It was like the worst fucking show. It was just horrible. That was like my lowest moment on podcast history. We talked about Bill Burr ruined my life. Bill Burr made Ethan go on Lexapro. I was prescribed it and it was in my bedside. And then it was the Bill Burr episode that made me finally start.
When Stavros goes on Hassan's stream and he mocks...
Isn't that ironic? Isn't he? I mean, I don't know the context of the Bill Burr thing. I might be misinformed. I might be totally misremembering, so correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that just like a joke? And also, isn't it he was upset about his own performance in the podcast? Or does he actually hate Bill Burr? I could be totally wrong. What do you got? Is that what's correct, chat? I'm pretty sure he's just ironically saying like the Bill Burr podcast, but Ian is using that as a real point. Ian is using that as a real point. That doesn't make any sense.
Content nuke.
I actually saw a really interesting video about you, man, and I don't know.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Being here anymore.
Oh no!
It really kind of shed light on you in a way. Yeah. You kind of like have leftist politics and stuff like that, and I actually feel betrayed. Yeah. So I'm actually just here to let you know this is the last time I'm ever coming.
You don't fire back because you're coping. So you're just gonna tuck your tail between your legs and never mention on your podcast that mentions everything. You're bringing up some fucking connection I have on Twitter. Someone mocks you on a stream. You're not touching it. Fuck you. You're a coward. It's just his job. It's just what he does for his job. He doesn't mean it. We're actually good friends. He makes fun of everyone. It's not just me, right? Oh, also, I can't forget about Matt Lieb. Matt Lieb is in this like middle tier. His valuable association is Rhett and Link. So Rhett and Link, conveniently, conveniently are also in this category of popular and powerful men who Ethan does not want to burn bridges with. Although he's sniffing around.
This guy Matt Lieb, he works for Good Mythical Morning. Of all people, this guy Matt Lieb, who apparently is a producer for Good Mythical Morning. Well, this guy works for Good Mythical Morning, acting like he's wholesome, and he's bringing on somebody that wants to kill my wife or in a video game. And I think he should be fired, frankly. And I hope he is fired. He's pathetic, and he interviewed basically a terrorist.
I think Ethan only respects power right now.
He interviewed basically a terrorist. Interesting. Content Cup wasn't all that good. Content Cup was a product of its time. Does Theo Von really co-sign Hassan? I don't know. I mean, Theo Von brought on Donald Trump. He brought on Bernie Sanders. He brought on Hassan. That's also, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, he's an interview guy, right? He interviews these people. It doesn't mean that you endorse everything they say, right? I mean, maybe he does, but I don't think it means you endorse every single thing you say, unless, you know, the context is like, I love Hassan, what he does for when he supports the Houthis, that's awesome. Because like that's what Hassan did with the Houthi, right? He was like, we're bringing on a Houthi. This is amazing. Oh my God, do you love what is it, One Piece? Are you a big fan of One Piece? Like that interview is like, okay, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? But just Theo Von interviewing Hassan, Donald Trump, Bernie Sanders, I think that's completely different. To me, I think the context is different. So I don't know.
One of the reasons I made this video in the first place is because he thinks I'm weak. He thinks a lot of these other creators that he's gone out of his way to attack, he thinks that they're weak, and he thinks they're a target that he can bully, he can manipulate, he can send lawsuits to. And I want him to know that we're not going to be bullied. You're being a piece of shit, and we're going to call you out.
So here's the button. You've got a video and you've got an audio. We're hitting both.
Okay, the button point, really?
Yes.
There's no point. Let's leave. Yeah, there's no need. Yeah. How pathetic are you? Don't worry if you don't have it all now. Pedophile. I see you. I see you out there.
Holy shit. This is pretty funny. A compilation of all the buttons.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it was that big a deal. Of all the things, it always surprises me what you think crosses over.
Well, I looked at Olivia and she's like, yes, do it.
Now let's talk about the button. Ethan got this button, or kill switch, as a response to the controversy with Cutie Cinderella. He was not able to control himself in that moment, and instead of figuring out how he can change his behavior...
Wait, did he blur Cutie Cinderella crying? Really? Okay, dude, come on. This is the epic, badass Content Cop owning, by the way. Can't show a woman crying, though. That's a little bit too far. Really? Come on, man.
With Cutie Cinderella. He was not able to control himself in that moment, and instead of figuring out how he can change his behavior...
What is on your head? This is an egg. I spun the wheel earlier. We spun it 5 times, and it landed on egg on head, and Augie came in, cracked an egg on my head, and it has to be there till tonight, so...
Spent $20,000.
Dan and Ela were like, we would kill button that right now if we could. I can't change who I am.
I know. That's why the kill button is on its way.
That's it. Exactly.
He uses the button for everything. If his jokes don't land, he's hitting the button.
It was being presented as if this is the Jordan crying thing.
I hit the button.
Why?
I don't think I needed to, but you guys were giving me crickets, so I panicked.
If he's insecure about getting something wrong, he's hitting the button.
But okay. What on this frame could Ethan have responded to? Perhaps the country flag they got wrong? Maybe. I don't know.
If he goes on a problematic tirade, he's hitting the button.
Before, look how sad. But yeah, it's not just that. Like their eyes are like big. I think you guys are wrong on this one. I think you guys are all wrong on this one.
I don't think he's unique in hitting the button. I think if all of us had buttons, we'd hit the button all the time. But if you don't have it, you operate differently. You think about what you're saying. You maybe plan for your show a little bit more. You maybe say, I'm not going to have my podcast be an emotional dumping ground for today. You instead say, ooh, it's important that we stay on topic. Also, the H3 community and Ethan himself use the phrase goblin mode all the time to excuse a lot of his shitty behavior or make it seem less bad.
I've been diagnosed with goblin mode, actually.
By claiming that what happens is he just gets into this like uncontrolled state, refers to as goblin.
Did we separating the dog? We're just taking a quick break to review the Content Cop that just dropped like 40, 50 minutes ago. And then we're going right back to it. Document is not over yet.
No.
Not even close to over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Goblin mode? Is that what you're calling threats now? To all victims of goblin mode, I would like to issue an apology.
Well, you got goblin mode today. You're goblin mode. Look how many times you paused.
I'm trying, though.
And I don't think there's no room for using the term goblin mode. I like the idea that you're defending yourself and the little guy by going goblin mode when a big corporation or a big entity is trying to attack you.
Like if you fuck me over, if you steal money from me, if you patronize me, if you do any of the shit like you're trying to do to me, treat me like a fucking idiot, I'm crazy, dude. I've gone fucking goblin mode over way less.
But you not thinking about what you're saying, not, reflecting on your behavior, not changing your behavior, that's not goblin mode. That's being a child. Let's talk about the crew. I think
you have to reflect on your behavior. I'm sorry. Ian's an entertainer. I don't really care that much that he crashes out or has has emotional moments or whatever. Like I don't really give that much of a fuck. Maybe that's a soy take, but I don't really care. You have to reflect and think about yourself. Or you're a child. Why? Because he's because he shits on you and says you're spineless. Really? Okay.
The crew has been put in the worst working environment that you possibly can be for a fucking podcast. Every crew member.
This whole video is an emotional dumping ground. Yeah, he's literally earlier was like, I feel really hurt about the way that you've done this, and I feel like it's really, really upsetting to me. This is a worse because it's an edited emotional breakdown. It's not even, like live. It's edited. He sat here and made this in a video format.
Has it bad? To be around.
You think this video is garbled so far, Connor? I think the intro was interesting. I think the little button bit was funny. And maybe there's like 1 or 2 comments that were kind of funny. So far, 2.5 out of 10. 2.5 because well, maybe 3 out of 10 because I agree with his general consensus about Ian being too demanding. But 3 out of 10 is pretty much where I'm at right now.
Ethan, period. It would be a nightmare right now.
I'm standing by every fucking syllable of that, okay? What she did was abhorrent. And by the way...
It's on H3, yeah. It's Content Cop H3.
Your critique of her is correct. It's just, you know, people are sensitive about women being called that word. And so...
Like, how pathetic are you? You know what I mean? Well, I'm not assuming his pronouns. And fuck all these people. Go ahead. And I'm not yelling at you.
Boblax mentioned.
You know what I mean? Well, I'm not assuming his pronouns. And fuck all these people. Go ahead.
Ethan was right for this. This was a W by Ethan. Fuck, they were so soy about that. And also, it's all a fetish from Boblax, let's be honest. It's all a fetish.
Kelly is a black woman, right?
Yes.
Maziel is a Korean. Oh, Dan, come on. You've been such a buzzkill. Yeah, I don't know Korean. I asked if Koreans are POs.
How far do we get into the ImAllexx talk? Where we're on page 14, except we still have one more reset when we get to 40, back to 0 again. That's how far we are right now. We beat a couple resets, and that's where we're at. So.
You know, Dan's in the bathroom. Let's just not do this right now.
I asked if Korean people are POCs.
The one time the button didn't work and we listened to how he spoke to AB without thinking that the internet was going to hear it. It was rude, it was nasty, and it didn't have this caveat of like, I'm not mad at you. It was anger, and it was uncalled for.
Use the actual cover most of it.
Doing it.
What are you doing?
So awkward and terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm not
just like, this is what I'm talking about. It's always like,
We need to get home for our kids.
Like, bro.
Oh, no, I didn't want to finish it right now. I just want to finish Wednesday.
You guys, like...
All right, I'm taking my hand up.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not really give a fuck about this button press. Listen, the thing with showbiz, you know, creative work where you have to talk, work where you have to communicate, is that it can get emotional, it can get heated. I mean, this is basically like Valkyrie's allegation against fucking Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie, right? It's like he was mad at the staff because they were fucking up, and it was really hurtful and mean. It's like, well, welcome to making a movie. You know, sometimes scenes get emotional. Same thing for a podcast. You know, if you're talking about a bunch of shit and it's not really going your way, or you want to go home, or you're tired, you've been, you know, putting yourself out there for like 4 hours straight, you might be a little bit like, come on, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, let's go. And that doesn't mean that you're like some sort of asshole, but Ian is using this genuinely as a criticism. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the 2. This is not Content Cop. This is Content Crybaby. Yeah, basically it is.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay, well, thanks, Button.
And he didn't want to take accountability for it. He immediately wanted to deflect, and he wanted to say that the button fucked him.
First of all, I appreciate the hard work.
I know you do.
And I loved it, and I really enjoy it. But it's like every time we do it, it's like the show is what it is. And
I know. I was being selfish.
No, dude, that button fucked me, dude. Like, can you imagine that button fucking me over like that?
The button fucked you? AB fucked you? Who fucked you? You fucked yourself by being an asshole. He makes it seem like he's not a tyrant of a boss.
We're doing it.
What are you doing?
So awkward and terrible. I appreciate the hard work.
I know you do.
And I loved it, and I really enjoy it.
Dan, his producer.
What? He's really making that comparison? Off air, on air. Here's the grand comparison. Off air, after 4 hours of, you know, of a show where you're putting on a show and you're trying to be entertaining and you're ready to go home, you have a little bit of an emotional moment, versus on air, after you've slept on it and thought about it, you actually compliment the guy. Look at this glaring, glazing, this horrible hypocrisy that Ian has participated in. This is the Content Cop. This is the Content Cop. This is... I can't believe it. Fuck Ethan Klein, man. Holy shit. That was horrible. Wow. Dude.
Producer is constantly clarifying things on the air and making it clear that what Ethan said was a joke. Ethan is being overly defensive, or he's saying things that are like not true and he's exaggerating.
People saw that. They thought that was what you searched Google on that photo. So I'm just clarifying.
Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you doing that. God forbid. Why?
Because
it's not that big of a deal, man.
Just your inability to...
No, hold on, Sam. How does it change anything? People knowing that we did it.
It's fun when it's a surprise.
Okay, well, tell them
that's how it changes.
Surprise them on your show.
Okay, all right.
You know, I understand that that's his role, and he's, you know, Ethan's made that his job, or Dan's made it his job. Ethan leans on it so heavily. In the same way that he leans on the button, Ethan is leaning on all of these people to be adults and look after his behavior.
Well, so you know what I am curious about? I know, I will say the fair point to iDubbbz is that Ethan has like a lot of emotional crash outs about like other creators and demands him to do a lot. I don't know, I haven't been following the lore super much in the past couple weeks. Is AB's wife still in iDubbbz event? Is that still a thing, or did that stop? I haven't been following the lore. I don't know if he's going to mention it in here. Is AB's wife still in the event? If so, I feel like Ethan's going to fucking just be like, you need to like kick her off. I feel like that's going to happen. I feel like that's going to happen.
And give all of this emotional and empathetic energy for Ethan.
Why is Connor angry in lowercase? Dude, I had to save my energy, man. I'm going to be live for like 8 more hours and then possibly longer if I have to sleep. I'm saving my energy, okay?
To give it
and my voice.
Also, let's talk about AB and Lena, 2 Lebanese employees, and you just continue to talk about the conflict like they don't.
She is? Yeah, that's going to be... Ooh, I'm ready to see that.
Exist. It would be nicer. A lot of would be adults and look after his behavior. Ethan leans on it so heavily.
No, hold on, Dan. How does it change anything? People knowing that we did it.
It's fun when it's a surprise.
Okay, well, surprise them on your show.
Okay, all right.
You know, I understand that that's his role, and he's, you know, Ethan's made that his job, or Dan's made it his job. Ethan leans on it so heavily. In the same way that he leans on the button. Ethan is leaning on all of these people to be adults and look after his behavior and give all of this emotional and empathetic energy for Ethan, but Ethan refuses to give it back to them. Also, let's talk about AB and Lena, 2 Lebanese employees, and you just continue to talk about the conflict like they don't exist. It would be nicer, a lot nicer, for you to shut the fuck up about it. You're allowed to do that.
Okay. That is just so soy. You have a Lebanese employee, so shut the fuck up about the conflict. What a great demand, bro. W demand.
Double that much. All right, I'm gonna move on. I just want to play a song talking about bad empanada.
Ethan doesn't want to change, and he wants to bring the entire crew down with him because he's putting them in this position every day, right? But it's more important that he gets this shit off his chest. It's more important that he dumps. We're all familiar with Goblin mode. Well, Ethan debuted a new mode recently.
And by the way, my ratio is pretty good. Like, I'm looking at like 20 Goblin modes to 1 too far. Demon mode, let's call it.
What makes demon mode different than goblin mode is goblins aren't really like an intimidating, powerful force. If the goblin is persistent, it can get what it wants.
When I'm done with the other one, the big one that's dropping probably next week, my full attention is going to you, George. Like the Eye of Sauron. I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
Ethan, the reason the internet got behind you when you were being sued by Matt Haas or when you were being sued by Ryan Kavanaugh is because people saw you as the underdog. They saw you as the guy who's defending the common man.
I'm suing, and I cannot wait for you guys to read it. At the moment, we are writing 3 complaints for 3 people.
You are doing the classic rich asshole thing. You have a deficit of friends, you have a surplus of enemies. You feel really bad, you feel hurt, but you also have a surplus of money. So what can you do? You can use that money to bully and intimidate people. These public legal threats that you're making.
Okay, but what is the line? I mean, what is the line? When is it okay to sue someone? And when is it okay not to sue someone, right? I mean, is he going to address that? Because just you sued the people is not a criticism. Explain why it's wrong, and then I'll hear you out.
To fellow creators, these legal threats that you're making to people on Reddit, on Twitter, you're like, I'm hurt. These people are hurting me. What do I do to stop it? There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'm powerless. No, you have a ton of power. You have a ton of options. You have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich, is you can do all of these things.
I never want to sue someone for defamation, but at what point do you kind of fucking have to? I mean, this is like basically someone calling you a pedophile. Be like, yeah, no, Ethan's a pedophile.
Dan Clancy or whatever, like the CEO of Twitch. And
pedophile. Dan KKK.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty good.
He has a similar view on Hitler. Because Dan Clancy, the Nazi, fucking anti-Semite. There are certain things you can...
He did go a little bit crazy on Dan Clancy. I mean, Dan Clancy, you know, kind of fucked up a lot, but damn, bro, you went crazy on Dan Clancy. I mean, he had like a, what was it, Destiny, what's his co-host name, Dan? He had like a Dan moment about that.
Above to make it like actionable, which is like wrongfully accusing someone of being a pedophile, a sex criminal, a murderer, shit like that. Dan Clancy now, in other words, he is a pedophile.
You have so much less to go off of saying that.
Oh no,
anybody has
based
about
on his looks. Just on his basis.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
That's 100% a joke. I have no evidence to conclude that he is.
One of the more notable legal threats that Ethan has sent out recently is against Noah Samson.
I have nothing but vibes to gain, and potentially your money as well. Don't worry if you don't have it all now. I'll garnish your wages. You're going to be living with your parents for a lot longer, buddy. 26,
okay.
You know what I mean? Try 46.
Noah made a video that was critical of Ethan and other content creators when they're talking about Israel and Palestine. I mean, the way he's talking about Noah on his podcast is so fucking creepy and weird.
As if what? Really? As if Noah's video wasn't complete insanity? Come on.
This happened during the show. Upon initial examination, it seems to check out, and it's not great for young Noah.
Can I say that? Don't say it yet.
I'll say it.
So he's a rape. So of course his standard. I don't know what he's accused of. So I'm not actually going to say. But
Ethan brought on a former partner of Noah to basically just shit talk him and say that he's a bad partner. But that's all that Ethan was able to extract out of it.
You are not accusing him of committing any crimes or doing R-word or anything like that. The accusation is that he's a sleaze.
Absolutely. No, Samson, as far as I know, he's not a rapist.
Fuck you to Noah Samson.
How dare the guy who has the podcast bring on people and talk shit about them? What an asshole. What an asshole. This is really Content Cop, by the way. This is Content Cop. We went from Leafy to this.
Who's not just a liar and a scumbag, but also a creep, allegedly.
Now let's talk about the left-leaning Democrat.
He presents himself as someone like me, a left-leaning Democrat who supports basic things.
The thing that made me start to question Ethan's intentions is that when he was suggested to talk to Sam Cedar, a fellow progressive, a guy that Ethan respects and looks up to.
He works with Sam Cedar at the Majority Report. I respect him and what they do there.
He kept saying that it was racist or anti-Semitic to suggest that he talked to someone who's within the same ethnic group as him.
That's why I said yesterday, like, I urge Ethan to talk to Sam Cedar. There are very thoughtful, very kind anti-Zionist Jews out there that he could talk to. I don't think that I will be able to reach him.
What's the thing with that? I only listen to other Jewish people. You need to talk to my pre-approved list of Jews that like agree with me on everything. You know, it doesn't matter if they're Jewish, dude. It doesn't matter if they're fucking Jewish. I think most Jews.
I don't think Jews at large view it. I don't think that is the.
In what position are you to even say that?
It's not motivated by myself. It's motivated by Jews against anti-Zionist Jews.
How can you speak for my entire ethnic group? I find that really interesting.
Ethan, I don't know what to fucking tell.
I mean, I guess you know, you kind of get put in a possible position if you try to say something, and then Ethan's like, "You can't speak for my ethnic group," and then you respond being like, "Well, what about this guy from your ethnic group?" And then Ethan's like, "Well, now you're racist for that. Now you're racist for suggesting that. So, like, can you not win? I guess there's nothing you can do. You're just kind of fucked." I mean, it's not to say Hassan good, but it's like that. I mean, as the criticism, what can you do in that situation? I mean, you're kind of just like, you can't talk to me because you're not Jewish, and I don't want to talk to the Jewish guy you want me to talk to. Okay, you just kind of lose. You're just kind of fucked.
value. This is like step one of having a leftist ideology, is recognizing our race, religion, nationality, all this shit, all shape our experiences as people.
That's the reason why it'd be better served to have this conversation not with myself, but with an anti-Zionist Jewish person.
Why does it matter if they're Jewish?
Because I'm not Jewish, and you've said in this conversation that, like, how can you tell me how to feel about the situation?
Yeah, but how is one person a representative of Jews at large? I'm just telling you how Jewish people around the world interpret that phrase.
Yes, Ethan, on occasion, you might be suggested to talk to someone who has
Jewish people around the world. I'm speaking for them.
It could possibly be someone who shares progressive ideology with you. It could possibly be someone who is of your same gender. I think Ethan understands this concept very well. He listened to these women on his show when they told him that he shouldn't be calling women bitches.
This bitch is intolerable. You are such a nasty fucking bitch, Ken.
I don't know if you can call her a bitch though.
She is a bitch. She's a fucking. You're gonna call her. See you next Tuesday.
I'm curious what do Lena and Sam think about it.
I wouldn't be okay with that. Yeah. I feel like that it's for the girlies, Ethan. But
so you guys all seem to be in consensus that it's in poor form. I think to respect the women here in the room, I'm gonna have to pass on saying that.
The infantilization of line is fucking nauseating. He's not a child. He is absolutely capable of looking into Hassan, learning about his politics.
He called women a bitch. He called women bitches. Content cop mode.
Interviewing, doing loads of things to figure out where he stands.
He presents himself as someone like me, a left-leaning Democrat who supports basic things. And for the first time.
So, okay, again, so what is the criticism here? The criticism, because he's not a left-leaning Democrat, find a point that I'm missing, because he made that comment about Jewish people and Sam Cedar, and because he says bitch to women. So therefore he cannot be a Democrat. That's where we're at so far? Those are the 2 points? Okay, let's see what else there is.
I noticed an inordinate amount of radical, hardcore leftists. I mean, I thought we were social democrats, not whatever this was. This comment from Hassan really started to sound some alarms in my head. I was already getting uncomfortable with our partnership. I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is.
You made how many episodes with Hassan? Like, this guy made a fucking program with the biggest mega leftist on the platform. Now he's acting like he was tricked and he was incapable of figuring out what this guy's beliefs were. Bro, I didn't make the fucking leftist program. You did. You made fucking, 60 some odd episodes of this shit for hours talking to this guy? You didn't have a problem with any of it until, Ethan talks about being aware of Hassan's 9/11 comments and then sort of leaves it at that. Like it was just a joke. Actually, I think Ethan describes them as edgy moments or jokes.
You might remember him from such classics as
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it, I'm saying it.
Now, to be clear, I knew about all these edgy and controversial jokes at the time we made the show together, because who am I to judge?
No, it was not an edgy, controversial joke, Ethan. Come on now.
Ethan, those aren't jokes, right? When someone makes a controversial statement like that, that's not them trying to be funny. I can understand why you would conflate the two. That is someone who's extremely frustrated and passionate about a particular topic. In this case, American imperialism and terrorism. You could have looked into that. You could have talked to Hassan a little bit more and found out what his international politics opinions are, but you wouldn't even need to do that. You can look at it online. You're not a victim. You weren't tricked. You made 60 some odd episodes.
I mean, this is honestly, Adams is spitting here. That is true. That's ignorant of Ethan to say. I mean, obviously, he's exactly right about Hassan. That comment was him being upset, whether you agree with Hassan or not. I mean, even if you think, Hassan's good for that comment or Hassan's a fucking insane person, it's objectively true what Ian is saying here about that comment. I mean, that's a silly downplaying of it.
You didn't want to go down this route, you shouldn't have done it. But that was your fucking choice. You did it. You are an adult. When Ethan and Hila are watching Matt Lieb saying that one state doesn't
He's defending that clip? Yeah, I mean, I can see him defending the clip. I don't know, maybe he's kind of not really disavowing it. It's kind of strange, but I mean, the truth that he is spitting about that it's ignorant for Ethan to act like, oh, it's just a edgy comment. No, he was genuinely saying that in the moment.
Represent all Jews. They cannot wrap their heads around the idea.
No single person represents all Jews.
60 some odd episodes. If you didn't want to go down this route, you shouldn't have done it. But that was your fucking choice. You did it. You are an adult. When Ethan and Hila are watching Matt Lieb saying that one state doesn't represent all Jews, they cannot wrap their heads around the idea.
No single
Did you pass Adam's crying? No, they told me it's at the end. I'm 53 minutes in out of an hour and 6 minutes.
Represents all Jews.
I'm just telling you how Jewish people around the world interpret that phrase.
No single person represents all Jews, as no single state represents all Jews.
I think this is another weird thing.
Oh my God.
Israel, this is a lie that I see Hassan and people pander. They say that Israel's going to war on behalf of Judaism. I don't believe that that's ever been stated. And I don't think Israel ever explains that it's like, I think Israel says it's a place where Jews can go.
Israel is just a place Jews can go? That slogan, we might actually have peace. If that's all you're defining Israel as, is a place Jews can go. Like, sure, it sounds like America to me.
Okay, yeah.
Like, all right.
I don't think that Israel said they
that's true. That is true. Come on now.
I don't think that's a stance. We're like, hey, displacing Palestinians is all Jewish people.
Ethan is being so disingenuous here to suggest that he doesn't understand what Matt Lieb is saying. Like, it's like he's making a semantic argument. Like, I don't think Israel has said that it represents every last Jew on the planet. I don't think Israel has claimed that. They're not going to say that their most genocidal behavior represents anything to do with them, okay? But what they are going to do is they're going to inexplicably link Israel and Jewishness together. So when they're being criticized, all of a sudden they have the perfect defense. Oh, another thing I need to mention.
This is crazy to see this kind of video be posted on YouTube, though, like criticizing Israel and Zionism and Jewish people, like all at once. Like in 2025, like this video would never have been even thought of to be made in like 2020, 2019, 2021. Like that's crazy to just see this like nowadays. Just react to this on stream. Feels like I'm watching like fucking D-Live or something. BitChute.
Tier list. It was called the Who Can Say Habibi tier list. I was presented at TwitchCon as like a panel that was just meant to be lighthearted and fun, and Ethan Klein saw that, and he decided that it was anti-Semitic.
Tier list, and we're gonna need your help to discuss and figure out who can say Habibi and who can't. And also, we have tiers. We have Arab coded. They ask permission to say Habibi. Like you've got like white guys like, can I say it? Is it slurs? And then Love Sabra, which is the not Arab coded at all.
Now, when I first saw this tier list, I immediately knew what it was doing. I was like, oh, it's a play on the who has the N-word pass and who doesn't tier list. Granted, Habibi is very different than the N-word, but it is a cultural word amongst Arabic-speaking people and Muslim people. Like that is a word that's used. Habibi. It means my love. Oh no, don't do that, Habibi. Oh yes, Habibi. You're my Habibi. I'm your Habibi. So yes, it's meant to be a fun way that these Arab content creators can express their Arab culture and be proud of it and happy about it, because it's not like they have massive representation on the platform.
Making a tier list based on race, and nobody has a fucking problem with that. Okay, you have a tier list based on race. Where's the Jewish panel? Where's the Jewish panel? Where at the top it says Jewish. It's a tier list based on Arab to Jew. He's Arab, which is good. That's the best thing you can be on this. That's the best. This is racist.
I will say that conveying
Okay,
information
Ethan.
through a tier list is not the most effective thing, but Ethan should understand this principle. He did a white slurs tier list with Hassan.
This, oh my god, wait, this is such a good fucking point. I actually agree with this. I thought that Ethan crashed it a little too hard about the whole tier list thing. I thought it was kind of lame. And there probably could be undertones of what the point Ethan's making that could easily be there. But at the same time, it was also like a little bit too exaggerated. But as soon as I learned about this cracker tier list that Ethan did, I was like, oh, well then fuck you. I don't care about your point. Why are you crying, bro? He did this. This is something he did with Hassan, where him and Hassan sat down and made a tier list of every white slur, every slur against white people, right? And it's like, well, obviously slur or whatever, but every different thing against white people. And it's like, okay, so you're going to cry about Habibi Pass, but you're going to do this? I mean, really? You can't cry about that. I'm sorry. You lost your pass to cry about the thing. I mean, maybe if other people want to comment on it and say it, but I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Once I see that you do this, I mean, you've opened up the doors to allow the same thing to be done to you.
I mean, you know what my take is.
We can't put this as an F. Cracker. I mean, that's got to be at least a D, right?
Paleface motherfucker.
Paleface. I mean, again, I think that's an F. Hog.
So Hog is my favorite. I use it all the time.
Him and Hassan feel as though they're white guys, so they felt very comfortable talking about white slurs on their tier list.
I think I'm more white than you. What do you think?
I think I'm white. Like, I'm super white.
Can you understand why Arabs might feel comfortable talking about Arab shit on their tier list, Ethan? You're the white guy. You think you're more white than Hassan.
I think I'm more white than you.
So yeah, the white guy can say all the things that he wants, like cracker, but the Arabs can't have their tier list.
I would put him also in Arab. I know Turkish people are different.
Also, neither of them are white. Let's be honest. Neither of them are white. They would use it. They use that for convenience. Like when it comes to anything else, they're hard Jewish. They're Turkish. They're not. And then sometimes they claim that they're white or whatever. Right? It's like, I guess Hassan claims it more often than Ethan does. But come on now.
Drop the premise almost immediately that it's about who can say Habibi, and then it's like Hassan. Okay, actually he's Arab. We fucking love him. He's dope. He's Arab.
Habibi is an Arabic word. That is an Arabic word, Ethan.
Funny about this whole thing is that they say Habibi in Israel. Again, people underestimate just how like mixed Israeli culture is. Like
we say Habibi in Israel. Yes, Ethan. Another piece of evidence as to why it isn't anti-Semitic.
This is racist.
If you're not Arab or understand Arab culture at all, which is a lot of Americans, and Ethan Klein presents you this tier list and calls it anti-Semitic, you're just gonna eat it up. It's not. Ethan is just proving his location on this tier list under Love Sabra because he doesn't understand Arab culture. There's a lot of Arabs who eat Sabra. There's a lot of people like me who eat Sabra. A lot of the times it's all that's in the store, and I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna eat it, but it is not the good shit. Like the average Arab American, they're gonna go in the store and the only option they have is fucking Sabra, and that sucks that's the only option, right? Arab communities and distribution facilities are not widespread across the US. So what are they left with? They're left with a common, relatable, shitty hummus, which is Sabra. And what's so fucking pathetic about this whole thing is after he was able to get these Arab creators banned off of Twitch for 30 days, he goes on to talk about how bad Sabra hummus is on his show.
I don't think anybody prefers Sabra over homemade like restaurant quality hummus. It's what's there.
Like weirdly fluffy.
It is fluffy.
Weird.
Yeah.
I would buy it sometimes and eat it. It's not the best.
The problem is with Sabra, in my opinion, it's only
talking about Sabra so long.
Sabra shit, it just feels so much heavier. And imagine eating a whole fucking vat of Sabra. That's crazy.
I've never liked hummus.
Oh, well, you hate Jews then.
I don't Arabs.
This is racist.
Yeah, it's almost like
I never liked hummus.
about Sabra hummus being a bad hummus without it being at all related to a Jewish thing or an Israeli thing. He can have that discussion as much as he wants on his podcast because we all know his intentions are anti-Semitic.
This is what he did. He hit his heart hard.
Okay, I mean that's dishonest. Come on,
other cultures
that's gotta be a joke clip.
And instead thinking that is an
so
attack
stupid.
on you. There's this incident on the podcast where they were reacting to Cutie Cinderella.
He clipped Ethan mimicking Elon Musk's like Nazi salute controversy. Just right there, like, come on. Okay. Nice one.
The Zionism is leading to not
Where's the police outfit? Yeah, it was in the intro, and then he's not wearing it for some reason. He decided to put on this gay shirt instead.
Other cultures embracing their own culture and instead thinking that is an attack on you. There's this incident on the podcast where they were reacting to Cutie Cinderella and Ethan was laughing during it. So that ended up being a pretty important wake-up call for Ethan. He made an apology video directed at Cutie Cinderella and it was graded by a professional psychologist, Dr. Kirk Honda of Psychology in Seattle, and Ethan got an A+ rating.
In terms of a public apology, this is A+.
Ethan won't stop talking about his A+ rating.
You know he rated my apology to Cutie Cinderella perfect score? A perfect 10.
A perfect 10 out of 10?
Literally 10 out of 10. Go back. I can teach you how to make a good apology. I'm
right,
best
10 out of 10.
I know what a perfect apology is, lady. You fucking don't. Is my perfect apology in this PowerPoint? Dude, I got a perfect 10 out of 10. This one is actually best apology, so. Ethan Klein, you guys, oh my god.
I was trying really hard to think about an impactful moment during this video. Like, could I do something that would really wake Ethan up?
Yeah, an impactful moment. Yeah, you haven't had one. We're an hour in, by the way, and there's been no impactful moment yet. So.
I was trying really hard to think about an impactful moment during this video. Like, could I do something that would really wake Ethan up? And I don't know if this came from a good place or not, but I came up with the idea of getting Ethan's grade changed from an A to a B at least. So I went to visit Psychology in Seattle. I'm not confident that Kirk will change his grade, but it's worth trying. And, you know, we might learn a thing or two.
Xander! Probably get pretty low marks. Unlike me, perfect score 10. I said, hey, Lud, no wig drama. Why are you such a spineless, cowardly person now that you've inserted yourself and your girlfriend into this conversation?
Okay, iDubbbz, I hear you. You're in the room with me right now. I hear you. I hear your request. I understand it. I can understand where it's coming from. And I guess I have a policy that when there is a grade for an apology, I am just grading that discreet apology as I see it without taking any consideration of prior or future behavior. If you're wanting me to comment on the overall behavior or the recent behavior from the clips that you have shown me, I believe that Ethan is a good person and that eventually he will feel sorrow and will feel sorry and will apologize. And I will be there to evaluate that when it happens, which I know it will.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Unfortunately, Kirk did not change his grade, but that's okay because it's the internet.
Oh, come on. He took the L. Oh, come on. I was about to give iDubbbz like props because that would have been pretty fucking funny. But then he lost. Really? Why'd you even include this? I was about to be like, oh shit, wait, is the guy going to be like, it's a B now? And then it's like just a petty like bullshit little like thing to throw at Ethan, which is just funny, but he just lost. The fuck was that? What the fuck? What was that shit?
Apology rating system. So I'm going to rate Ethan's apology a B-. That's just based on my own feelings and my
okay,
own regret.
you're
When
so
Psychology Seattle was watching
high.
the clips of Ethan, he said that it looks like Ethan could use a hug. Now, of course, it kind of pisses me off to hear that shit because I'm like, what are we doing? What are we saying? He needs a hug? No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping is what he needs. I think something that's very important to me in bringing back Content Comp is to be fair. I think that was something that was not illustrated in previous Content Comps that I think should have been and probably wouldn't have left me with so much regret. Ethan deserves all of the criticism that he's getting. I think it's very valid. But I also think at the end of the day, we should acknowledge that he's human because he is human. And he is in a situation that's making him extremely scared, paranoid, defensive, sensitive, and I'm sure other features and feelings. In the spirit of Kirk saying that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug, I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think.
Oh, come on. No, dude. Oh, God, I'm cringing. I can't. Dude, come on. No, please. I don't even think I can watch this part. I can't watch this. No. God.
And charitable about him because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for it as well. I think that's a big reason why people were drawn to your content in the first place. I think that's a lot of the reason why your employees chose to work with you over anyone else.
Ethan, I think it's respectable that you even began this journey to leave behind the anti-SJW crowd and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy.
Ethan Klein, I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best. So I'd love to...
Come on. This is, oh my God, I can't. Is this a W from iDubbbz? Is this a W, guys? What do you guys think? Oh, God. The gayest thing I've ever seen. Oh, my God.
That'd be sick.
I will be reading my letter off because I don't want to sound robotic. H3 used to be the sports figure that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to what I remember. You were one of the inspirations for me to start creating content, so all this has stunk. I hope you really...
Can we just all get along as ending? Dude.
I wish you the best.
I think Ethan Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good, and I think he's got a good choice of facial hair. I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago, fighting that frivolous lawsuit. That was pretty fucked up, and fighting it, he changed YouTube for the better. And I thought that was cool because I thought it was like he was fighting for free speech.
Why can't we be friends? Oh my God, this is just horrible. It's just horrible. I mean, I cannot watch this bullshit. I just cannot watch this bullshit.
I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Neil. I'm like, fuck.
He's crying?
It's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking
no way.
partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense.
No fucking way. No fucking way. He's crying and comparing it to him and Anissa getting attacked. Holy fucking shit.
Like, fuck. Like, it's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay,
dude,
like if you come to their defense.
No way.
That doesn't always help them.
right. Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
And I have been kind of slipping into a very unhealthy
I'm speechless.
place where it's gotten worse and worse, and I get criticized more and more, and I get more
I'm
defensive
speechless.
and more pulled up. A feeling of almost infallibility that I could take anything on. It led me to make a lot of mistakes.
The Content Cop
And then when
legacy, the legacy is destroyed. It's completely annihilated. It is completely fucking annihilated. What is this? What the fuck is this? My God. No. No. Therapist dude does not give a fuck. Oh my God. I cannot believe this.
in a healthy way.
And that's the end. That's the end of the video. Wow, guys. Round of applause in the chat for that video. That video, I guess. That's the return of Content Cop, the grand return. Content Cop has returned after years and after a disavowal. And now he is the soy friendship cop. The soy crying friendship cop. Round of applause, everyone. We love that video, right, guys? That was really good. Yeah, it was a 3 out of 10 because of the points. I thought his points were, at least he had some valid points, but yeah, I think I'm going to put it at a 1.5 out of 10 just because that ending was so abysmal. The 0.5 is just for, I mean, if this video was 8 minutes and it was just the points he made for the first 4 to 5 minutes, I would have been like 7 out of 10 video. And then it just kept going and going and going. And that ending was just, I'm speechless. I don't even have words for it. The final nail in the coffin for 2016. Yeah. I mean, it's just completely over. I don't even know. I have no words. I have no words. What a video, I guess. You know, I mean, I'm glad we watched it. Now I'm aware of where he's at in this whole drama, but I don't even know what is the takeaway. So the takeaway is Ethan bad, Hassan good. I mean, it sounds like he didn't. I don't think he criticized Hassan once. I don't even think he did like he did with Denims. He was like, yeah, Denims says some crazy shit. Did he even say Hassan has said some crazy shit one time? I don't even think he did. So Ethan bad, Denims sometimes bad, but it's the same. When Denims says the thing about your CPS, it's the same about you demanding me make a public statement. Those are on equal levels. I cry at the end. That's all I can think about now. I forgot the video. I can only just think about the fact he just cried at the end there. Like, what the fuck was that? Can we see the dislikes? Dislikes have always been... I don't have the extension. And that extension isn't really accurate anyway, and they're disabled, so I can see the dislikes. But there's probably people... I'm going to read the comments here in a second after I read some chats, but wow. I made like 5 good points in an hour-long video. Yeah, there's probably... If he just cut those points down to about 8 minutes, I genuinely think he could have made like a decent video, and I would have been like, there's some fair points in here. It's not like Ethan's uncriticizable. And I even think that Ethan mishandled some of the ways he interacted with iDubbbz and Anissa. I even think Ethan and Ela both mishandled it. But that was just abysmal. I mean, that was just terrible. That was just terrible. The extension sucks, yeah. If you showed Ian crying to someone in crying to a therapist about Ethan Klein. Show that to someone in 2017. Ian crying to a therapist about Ethan Klein and Ela getting bullied on the internet. Show that to someone in 2017, they would be like, they would just quit watching YouTube at that point. YouTube would die as a platform. The whole commentary scene, I wouldn't even be here. Commentary would have been dead as a platform with that, if people saw that back in 2017. Wow. Well, okay. That's Content Cop. Let me read some of these comments real quick before I switch back up for the document. Okay, no one's talking about it yet. It's all people who are like, oh my god, he's back. Okay, never mind. There's nothing interesting in the comments. Everyone's just like, he's back. The tables have turned. We're so back. So nothing interesting yet. Probably later there will be interesting stuff there. So, okay, well, great fucking video. All right, chat, give me your out of 10 rating on what you thought that video was. I say 1.5 out of 10. Everyone type in the chat. Out of 10 rating. Give me a number. I want to see what the general consensus is here. what you guys think of Content Cop Return, the great Content Cop Return. Because, yeah, that was just insane. This will surely help supportive creator class. Yeah, I'm still, as I said earlier, I'm still curious what he's going to do about AB's wife being in there. 2 out of 10, 1.5, 0, 0, really zeros. There was some parts in there that were okay. 1 out of 10, 2, minus 10, 1, negative 10. I mean, negative 100 million thousand, net 1. So not a single person is ranking it above 2 in my entire chat. 2 out of 10. Wow. Everyone is just saying 2 out of 10. No one gives a fuck about this video. Well, shit. I mean, I was expecting something. At least I was looking forward to it, but that was shit. That was shit. Okay. Well, guess what, guys? As much as I hate to say it, because I have to keep doing this bullshit, we are back to here again. We're back to the documents. We have to continue reading as it is. Let me recut up this this little scene here because I changed it to watch the thing. So give me just a couple minutes here, or like a minute or two here to redo this whole little. Actually, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah. Okay, I'm good. That was all I needed to do. Okay, we're back to the document again. It is going to be a rough time for me. This still isn't stopping until I am done. So, gotta get back to reading. Still gonna be live. Wheel is still going in this document. Just for anyone who's new here, who was just tuned in from the iDubbbz Content Cop video, there is a donation bar at the top. When that hits $100, we will spin the wheel. There's also the Wheel of Hell. Here. This wheel has way worse odds for me. This one over here has way worse odds for me. More likely I'm going to get shit. I've already had an egg hit on my head once. It could happen again. There's a habanero pepper over there with a Scoville rating of 250,000 compared to jalapeno, which has 5,000. And there's all these different markings to go back on pages. So I'm still on only page 14, and I was live for about 3 hours because I keep getting sent back over and over and over again. So yeah. What about now? What about now? Sorry. I unplugged my microphone. I nudged the microphone with my hand while I was yapping, and then I unplugged it. So apologies. I muted the microphone. Apologies. I can't have that happen when I'm reading because I don't want to get screwed and miss a bunch. Like, imagine I'm muted for like 10 pages while I'm reading, and then it's like, go back and read it because you didn't fucking read it. Like, I don't want to have that happen. But okay, I fixed it. My fault. Egg broke the mic. Yeah, basically. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, donation goal at the top. Every $100 I have to spin the wheel. There's this one over here on this side. That's the Wheel of Hell for every donation, or every 22 tier 2 members. We've already hit the Ice Bucket Challenge at the Goals Done Next stream. And we have the $1,000 shave head. We're working towards that. So this will all happen on next stream, whatever goal is hit. But we're going to go back to it. We're going to be live until this thing is finished. So anyway. I remember where I was at. I was right here at the end of this paragraph, so I'm going to continue on from there. Okay. Here we go. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes and I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish it was different. I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us in our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. I apologize. That is not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that is if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in the message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. I have never, ever... it will never, ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happens. Okay, I'm here. There's already inconsistencies. There's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly. Never claimed I hit him in the head or neck. Never claims the abuse he has in the video response, that is all new. Okay, let me fix this because I fucked this up. Is it this? No, that's that. Oops, ignore that. The donation, a little bit is cut out there in the document, so I want to fix that for you guys because it just looks retarded. So let me change that. Where the fuck? Oh my god, the egg is in my eye, so I can't see my fucking screen. The egg is all over my glasses from earlier. I hate this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me fix this because I fucking cropped it out. Like it's hard. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me all. Excuse me all. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we're back. And we're back in business. All right. Great. Amazing. Okay. Continuing on. No matter how you look at it, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened, and no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You are the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what was screamed at me once in a call. People heard you. I read it and it was discussing how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try and convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Okay. I can't believe a contact in a friendship conquers all cliche. Yeah. I don't even know how. I have no idea how Ethan's going to react to that. I'm curious when he goes live. But I have no idea what he's going to say. All right. Okay. Then continuing, and I want to invalidate that and try and convince you it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes. It is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I have been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will, and I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in that time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You message me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended. After he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault, because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. Okay. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online. Because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah. Cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I want to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because I felt you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the posts. I feel like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I messaged you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. Okay? And I really regret it. Not being able to be better when I needed to be. I put myself in therapy. Stop with that BS. You need more therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. What page am I on? I am on 22. We're going to 40 and then resetting and continuing. I might beat it here. I can log off with a smooth $500. You know, I think I'll beat it before that one asshole comes back from work. you know, I think I'll be good. People will be distracted by the other streams. Okay, this is gonna be good for me. I don't want to have to go. I mean, if I have to go, I'm gonna keep going, but I don't want that guy to come back. Okay, we're gonna end this here today. The document is getting finished today. You're the one not leaving alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the posts. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're going to say... I keep reading what that says. You're going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me and that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you in calls screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say to me in calls after from someone who messaged it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again. And I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about all this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix this. Fix what you did or help it. Or make me forgive you. Okay. Can't find anything interesting to fall asleep to, so I guess I'll be watching this until I collapse. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Yep, I'll be doing this until I collapse too, so we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner. For something you did. Oh no. I was hoping to settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel the need to do this. You, it's like you don't know what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. It was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself you was slightly just in a bad place. No, I don't feel that at all. I've seen your posts. When really no, it's what you're like. Always been. Your exes messaged me. And your messages the other day. Till I collapse, no Eminem? Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely though. And not just one. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abused them, so ask. I'm mutual with them actually. It's normal. I came here to talk to you about us. To not hate people you did, but anyway. Would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out on text? Leave me alone. Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard not to have, it's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what's happened. Okay. You have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation harder for both of us and takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me. You're asking me not to say anything or confirm anything. Is that what you're asking? Be straight. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly, this was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I've been making a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Holy shit. How many times did you have to tell him to go away? I know. It's infinite. And I've read this like 6 times, and every time it just gets worse when I read it. I'm just like, God, this guy just sucks. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days, and yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep those things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself there. A lot of people do this to cope or to talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least 2 people in my life, and they know, so in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF. Oh. And reopening this, I saw your notebook post. This was pointless. And read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low, huh? And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like, I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. So gay. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end afterwards. It was a way for me to cope. After removing someone that did do all these things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream it out loud. I wouldn't and don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one, and I'm not here for sympathy. You wouldn't get it anyway. Or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have cut myself off. Oh, I've cut myself off from the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post stuff like that knowing I might message you because I try not to, but it's hard and not to make you stop. Happens when I'm out of a domestic, let me heal. No, but I won't talk. Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. So now he's threatening her. I don't post these of me talking about my own experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make me message me. I want this. I know about that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they just ask for my side of our relationship. And I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and I nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. Like iDubbbz. We can control how long this goes on for, and as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things. Genuinely, it's not cute. We're on 33. Please. Please. Okay, we're just like 6. What is this? 33 or 34? We're 6 away. 6 away from the last reset. I read this part? No, I didn't. No, don't fucking lie to me. No, I didn't. I did not read this part yet. You're not, I don't believe you. I did not read this yet. Not for this round. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things. Oh, Alex sent a message. You keep saying this like I abuse you. No, I have actually never said you abused me. I mean, good. That would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why I had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave. Words, feelings, actions. Everything you did was vile to me. And after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Just because you're in a shipment already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. Okay, but it was between us. I don't. I wanted to call you and talk about it all. I didn't. Yes, anyway. Anyway, go away. I did. Did we have to talk to each other like this now, or do we have to? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You ruined my fucking life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... Page 36. When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise. Something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation and a few before, I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. For so long, even after I left you, and you still gave me shit, I was so patient and understanding and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired, I'm done to turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I start feeling the rush. I'm feeling the rush because I'm back to hitting the spot that I was at before with 40 pages. I'm feeling it. Oh my God. I've asked you multiple times. What can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave then. I've said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop, and I get why. Go away, acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand? Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff, it will end up being a huge problem. For you, don't you want to move on? Well, don't you want to move on? For us. Because it's true. For you, there is no us. Alice, right now you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. Question mark. I don't want to talk about you hitting me. And I found the text about the cat. Oh, please. We're right here. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you'd punch me, I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not. But right now you are pushing against me? With witnesses. Why? I never punched you over a cat. Okay. We're free. We're free from the punishments. Oh my God. Page 40. That is all caught up now. We are fully free. It's time to reset. Back to zero. Back to zero again. My God, I keep unplugging my mic. Dude, finally, I'm back. Okay. Thank you so much. Now, I'm going to make a tweet real quick. I'm going to announce that I have gone back to page 0. We're 5 hours into the stream. I spent maybe an hour and a half reviewing Content Cop, maybe an hour. We're 5 hours into the stream, and we're just starting the document. 5 hours in. Amazing. Fucking amazing. So... let me make a tweet. I'm gonna just let me screenshot. Can I take a picture of myself, right? Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna make a tweet with myself with the egg on my head, being like, this is where we're at. Some shit like this. Like, all right. Here we go. Let's send this out. You were muted the whole time. Thanks, dude. Excellent. Amazing. All right, let's make a tweet. I'm gonna make it on X8. Okay, here we go. Making a tweet. We are 5 hours into the ImAllexx Docuthon, and so far we are on page 0 out of 750, and I've been egged. Join to keep spinning the wheel. You guys made it this far. You guys made it this far. Shout out to you guys. Everyone who's been tuned in the whole time. I've seen some of you in the chat that have just been watching the entire time. I can't believe I got here right when you started. Yeah, thanks. Genuinely, that's what happened. All of you have been here the whole time. You've made it through this journey with me so far. 5 hours in. Props to you. Okay, let me make this tweet announcing this. Oh. All right. Making this tweet real quick. I love this song. It's so catchy, guys. Connor, you're muted. I'm not. I'm actually not. It does keep happening, though. I might swap out mics or something, because this wire, it's like janky for some reason. I keep like slightly nudging it, and it'll just turn off. I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay, let's post the link. All right, here we go. Like up this post, guys. Like and retweet this post. I'm about to send it to the chat. Everyone in the chat, like this post. Here we go. No, I wasn't talking. I was making a post. Like this post. We are... I'm not actually muted. I wasn't saying shit, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. You guys can hear me. Don't lie to me. Like this post, retweet it. Announcing the stream. While you guys do that, I'm just going to grab some water real quick. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me leave the wheel up on screen. I will just get some water. I'll be right back very shortly. All right. We're back. We're back. You're muted, Augie. Okay, dude. Thanks for the 2. You guys can't hear me. Stop fucking lying to me. I see my microphone going up. Don't lie to me. The fucking egg messed up on my head. Check this out. Can you guys see this? Hold on. Let me... Do you see that shit? On my arm? Do you see the fucking egg from earlier? It's literally disgusting. It feels like shit. It's dried up on my arm. Just been sitting there this whole time, because when Augie hit it, he like missed, like half of it went on my head, but half of it just flew like down this direction and hit my arm right there. So it's been just drying while I watched the entire items video. It was terrible. I think he's muted. Can you guys fuck yourself? Connor's flexing. No muscle. Yeah, thanks. You, yeah. Think how I feel. I can't wash this off till tonight, so. Was the content cop good or not? It was a 1.5 out of 10. That was my rating. My genuine rating of it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We are starting the document from page 0. Like this announcement tweet. I pinned it. Retweet it. Support the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching and staying tuned for this journey so far. Yeah. Augie should attempt again because he missed. Well, I mean, if it rolls there again, then I guess I'll do it, but... Bro can't even screenshot correctly. Oh, I left the... Oh. Okay, dude. Whatever, bro. Fuck you. I left the fucking, like, line in the center. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm distracted, okay? I'm distracted. Okay. Are you guys gaslighting me in the chat, or is my mic really meaning that much? Like, you guys are gaslighting me, right? Come on. I mean, if the mic's mean that much, I'm gonna have to like go figure it out and get a new one. Jay, I know you guys are fucking with me, so stop fucking with me. White glove? What did the white glove do? Did white glove do something with eggs? Is that why you're saying that? Can you stop coping? Okay. Thanks, you guys. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to reading the document. Fuck you guys. I got work to do. I got 750 pages to read. I'm fully caught up. Punishments are done. And we're continuing this document from page 0. Let's go. Trigger warning: mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly already surface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying, despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years, and the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. You're telling me. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statements. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly if not daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have been over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experience, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotion responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also make mistakes in reacting the way I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indiscernible feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they very well know occurred. Fuck you. If someone types mute in the chat, I'm banning you. I'm banning you for 20 minutes if you type mute in the chat. I'm banning you. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back. Calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document when I had said I went down to this level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I have been bettering myself since this relationship. Also, I just noticed I'm taking out slow down 20 minutes from the Wheel of Hell. Delete that shit. Delete that fucking shit. We tried that. It was interesting, but delete that shit. That's better. You know what though? I was for y'all's sake, I will make the respins around. No, because I don't want it to hit. I don't want the respin to get bigger around. Oh wait, no, it won't get bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hold up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I do this, and then take this out to this, and shrink this down. Oops, not bigger. There we go. So Gauntelet's still the same size, but now the respins go slightly into go back 20 pages. Doing that for you guys. I don't have to do that, but I'm doing that for you guys. Anyway, back to reading. I'm sorry. I think I already read this, but I'm just going to do it again because I can't remember. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back then, calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I've been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I have been ashamed. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I have been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false. Where's my, here we go. Why is it so quiet? Okay, guys, really? How many people have typed muted? Mic is unplugged, the silence is deafening, why is it so quiet? Is anyone else hearing anything he's saying? How many people in the chat are typing this stupid bullshit? Every single person in the chat, really? Confusing, can you ban these people, please? It's clogging up my screen. Like, look at this shit. Literally, the whole chat is muted. I'm not even muted. Like, what is this shit? I'm not lying, you're muted. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. is false, and I'll debunk every statement about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I'd been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated in May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language is implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with evidence, and I posted more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean I was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this farther. My phone is dying. I'll be back soon. All right, see you later. No, you don't need to, and then it says, no, you don't need to be convicted to be a subject of Claire's law. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. This is already hard enough as it is, guys. Okay, listen, this is already hard enough as it is. I don't need, on top of the fact that I have to read the document fucking 3 different times, you guys to just be trolling me in the chat and typing shit like that I'm muted and when I'm really not, okay? Stop typing in the chat. I don't need this. This is already hard enough for me as it is, all right? So shut the fuck up. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts, telling her to kill herself, and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him, as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and send her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posted about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experiences. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on from this, and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he has done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Holy shit. Why is he mad? Thanks, man. Someone's grumpy, hangry. Add a wheel option for you to unmute your mic. Okay, guys. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I haven't been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of the mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. Of course, it was H3, yeah. I had at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact things, so it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I did not know what was best for me, and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click on it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors in the document. The last time I edited it was June 15th, 2024. Responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out his name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main points to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with the choice of words when I named him that on my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way. And I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word like the shrimp comments I made to him while we were joking around. Okay, we're on page 3. We're on page 5. Oh my god, we skipped a couple pages. Holy shit, I thought we were on 3. We're on 5. This is the legit run. We're on page 5 legitimately, please. I want to see page 41 for the first time. It's like seeing the light to like heaven or something. When I get to page 41, I'm going to be like, thank you, Lord. This is like amazing. I'm fine. I've made progress. I've actually made progress. So I cannot wait to hit page 41. This is going to be so cool. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into my relationship. And then we have inward, inward. Yeah, inward, inward. That's just the truth, inward. And then hard R, inward. You were being a C. I'm sorry, yes. Adding 2 words in, yes, makes no difference. Okay, inward, handshake emoji. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have, no. You was rude, I got offended. Connor's been gone for a while now, still waiting for him to get back from the bathroom. Okay. Thanks, man. What page are we on? We're on page 7. You was rude, I got offended. Rude, you offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it, okay, idiot. Okay, you'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up, yes. You love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. Inward hard R, fuck you, C. Unbearable retard, C. You just made this about something else. Die. Any more insults? Why would I do this? Yeah, be like putting an under 11 on the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Oh, yeah, N. You chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Yeah. I will just be like, yeah, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up. Stop. Just nice again. Breathe. Love that. Stop. Inward. Stop. Stop. Ass. Stop. My God, stop it. You need to stop. Actually at 7. Yeah, I'm actually at 7. Actually at 9. Alive mental case Alice. Don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though, F, over, and hand, haha. Niger. I didn't say it. Good day. I don't read. Fuck, by me. Get help. I haven't been paid. Okay. I write to my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I am well aware this is an excuse, my use of the word, but is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. This is ImAllexx. Yep, we're still in the document. I finally beat all the punishments, so we're reading the document legitimately. As long as no other wheels come through. We're reading it legitimately. We're on page 10 out of 750. Okay, the physical claims he has made are the ones I said in my first statement, and then ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation, and had an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then a punch in the face, was a lie. Or is a lie. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably push you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times in hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. Okay, can we talk about this after? I'm sorry, I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous statement where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. Then I don't want friends. I don't want messages. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. Is that eggshell on your head? Yes, I did get egged. And it's going to stay there until tonight when I can shower. I'm admitting it's just been drying in my hair. It's terrible. Look at this. Take a look at this, guys. Anyone tuning in? See this? This has been drying on me the whole fucking time. It's disgusting. I hate this. It's horrible. And I have to read this whole document with egg drying on my arm because when Augie hit me with it, he like smacked it and it flew, half of it flew off of my head, like onto my arm, onto my body. I'm just like, really? So I admitted pushing him away was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because it didn't happen. He states I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until I was out of the bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he was manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that. I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. Where are we on, guys? Well, page 11. We just finished page 11. You would push me and kick me a lot on the cat thing. I really didn't. Now we're on page 12. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I didn't even want to talk to you about it, but I was put through a lot. I don't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. And then on sense, I don't want to be in contact. All right. Connor's asleep, guys. Okay. He said Niger, I did. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health, and nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was toward work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. Okay, then Alex says goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts that I have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in the video, as he is saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused, when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly when he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he's claiming kicks and regular physical abuse, and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that it is what's necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongs and always have. But in no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like with me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Okay. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. This is Alex to Alice. I apologize for how I acted in the past and I've apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. I wasn't acceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted. For me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try to process this on my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to talk about it or risk making it bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended and I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us in our relationship, whereas I really wanted to be able to talk about you. Talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not saying trying to get even here, talk about it like that, or make it seem like you're worse. You just did. Page 15. Thank you. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do. Yeah. By only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel that way you said in that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. It will never ever validate what you did to me no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story as I never claimed I hit him regularly. Never claimed my donkey kicked him in the head. Never claimed the abuse he has in the video response. That is all new. Donkey cucked. Amazing message. That is all new. Oh, I'm losing track of the pages. No matter how you look at it, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened, and no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. She says, I want you to stop contacting. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me on a call once. People heard you. I read it and it was just disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start, and I want to invalidate that and try to convince you it was mutual. You're sick, and you want to invalidate that. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released the information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I'll never mention the name of the person as I would never want to involve other people in this, but I will attach the message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. I'm about to start speedrunning this. I gotta catch up. I missed you, but I'm really sorry I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. Internet really was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. You're telling me, man. This live stream was a mistake. That's not the case here. Yes. Okay. It is. You're a narcissist. It is what you do. Almost done drawing you, egg boy. Wow. Well, tweet it at me when you finish it. I'll retweet it when you finish drawing. I've been incredibly self-centered, always have, always will, and I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in it at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And that now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together, okay? What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, it would have been, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes, Alex was fucking horrible. Then, I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public. Which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or to go public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side and that it's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. Okay. Page 19. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I'm just finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you even venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online. Because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So it's because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before when you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah. Cool. What's your point? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and move on if that's what you want. Or at least it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you even want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I feel like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend and she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy. I'm not going to post it. That's why I messaged you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened and I really regret it. Not being able to be better when I needed to be, I put myself into therapy. Stop with that. That was kind of bars there. Not being better when I needed to be, I put myself into therapy. Stop. I'm losing my mind. Stop with the BS. You need more than therapy. You literally dragged me, but yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. You're the one not leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would never have messaged you if it weren't for the posts. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. Okay. You're going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me and that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? You understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now and I hate it. Can we stop? It's something that we can do. I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you in a call screaming shit at me. I read shit you say to me in calls from someone who messaged me. It's me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me, and I didn't. Do you ever wonder why these people just don't take the matter to court or the cops instead of the internet? All the time, yeah. I mean, I think that she didn't really think that anything would happen because of it. Because, I guess, I don't know, maybe the UK police, wherever the hell they're from, they aren't very good. That's probably the reason why. I don't know. She posted a bunch of TikToks about it, like hinting at it before she actually dropped anything. So maybe she more cared to like just kind of vent about it than like fall through or whatever. Any piece on my phone's gonna die. I appreciate you tuning in for these last 6 or 5.5 hours. Thanks so much. We're gonna keep going. Probably we'll be on tomorrow at this rate. So thank you for tuning in. I'm still going here though. Donation's still up. No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help it or make me forgive you. Okay. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. I'll go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered about them. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel you need to do this. It's like you don't know what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. It was abuse. It's like you're actually convinced yourself you was just in a slightly bad headspace. No, I don't feel that at all. I've seen your posts. When really, no, that's what you're like. Always has been. Your ex has messaged me and your message the other day. And not just one. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm usual with them. Actually, it's normal. I came here to talk to you about us. To not hate people you dated, but anyway, would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out now in text? Leave me alone. This is torture. Work what else? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what happened. Okay, we have a right to private life. I don't want to talk about you, then go private. Vincing your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation hard for both of us and makes it unneeded and sends it to an unneeded place. Okay, we're on page 29. So you're silencing me. You're asking me to not say anything or confirm anything. Is that what you're asking? Be straight. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly this was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I haven't talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days, and yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep these things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post those. If me keeping screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself here. A lot of people do this to cope or talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least 2 people in my life in the know, so in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. I haven't messaged you, leave me alone. I've been talking about me. I wasn't leaving you. I made a PDF. I apologize for wasting your time and reopening this. I saw your notebook post. This was pointless. And read what you sent in our messages. Yes, my standards are low. And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing a Shakespeare poem. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. $50 super chat. Thank you, Tenanza, for the $50 super chat. Now we are less than $2 away from spinning the fucking wheel again. And that's really cool. Really cool, man. Awesome. Let me change this to we're at 602.79 for the total goal. Thank you for the big super chat, though. Appreciate that. 602.79 is where we're at now. We're $2 away from spinning the wheel because of a fat donation from Tenanza. Thank you for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Right as I'm at page 30, okay? I want to read page 41 for the first time. Just please. I don't need a wheel spin right now. Please, let me read page 41 for the first time, okay? I'm losing my mind here. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Really? Really? Pause this fucking music. Really? You could have at least let someone else follow up with the last $2, dude. Like, you had to do it yourself? Seriously? Oh my God. TCD. Okay, thanks, man. You're just adding more to the pile. Thanks, man. 105. Holy shit. We got another wheel spin. Holy shit. Let me carry the 5 over. I've been rounding up or down. So since it's under 50, I'm going to round down. Anytime it's over 50, I'm going to round the cents up. So it'll be fair. It'll even out. So 105, we're going to add 5 over. Because it doesn't let me put cents in for some reason. So let me end this. Put 5 over here for real quick. Reset this goal again. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Just wow, man. Just fucking wow. I'm literally at page 30. Now is not the time I need this. I'm at page... I'm praying and hoping I get like egg or habanero or like minus 20 so I can go to 10 at least. But I'm literally so close to fucking 40. I just want to read page 41, okay? That's all I want. Is page 41. So let's do the $100 wheel. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Is this a Facebook Live auction? Yeah. Yes, I did have to do it myself. Okay. When did you show the jewelry? Josh wishes he was this entertaining. Okay. All right, guys, we're about to spin the wheel again. This is like the 7th spin, so thank you so much for the support, but I do hate you guys. Let's go ahead and see what the wheel has for us today in stock. At page 30 in this document, what are we going to get today? Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the wheel. No, please just do 20. Please 20. Okay, you fucking... Okay, really? Fucking really? You could have just given me 20, dude. What the fuck, man? Really? Okay, like one fucking pixel, it has to go to 40 again? Seriously? Oh my God. I'm gonna have PTSD from the number fucking 40. Every time I see this number, I'm just gonna... Oh my God. Seriously? Dude, like why? Why? Oh my god. So I'm going to finish to page 40 and reset a fucking again. Reset to 0 again. Fuck you guys, man. I literally was so excited to see 41. And now I have to go back again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, I cannot believe this. Fuck you guys. Actually. Oh my god, I'm laughing. I'm just coping. I'm cope laughing. I don't know how to respond to that. That's horrible. This is just fucking horrible. Fuck me, man. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna finish these last 10 and then reset again. Back to 0. I just can't. I just can't deal with it. Go back 40 pages again. Okay. Well, shout out to Tenanza for finishing that goal, and thanks everyone else for contributing to that. You guys are all assholes. You guys are fucking assholes. Okay. I couldn't even just get 20. I couldn't get 20, man. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end afterwards. Oh my god, I see a donation. I get PTSD. I like, oh my god. I see like the fucking thing pop up on the side of my screen. I'm just like, please no. Please don't. Please do not be a fucking donation. Thank you for the 5. You're reading the Alex allegations. When is the stream for the fatty allegations? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Haxmirian. Now I remember you from the RFC show. You know, you always donated about fucking about fatty being mad. Wow. Thank you for the 5. After removing someone that did do all those things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream it out loud. To express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet, I don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one, and I'm not here for sympathy. You wouldn't get anyway, or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse. That is all. I have cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic let me heal from the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post this stuff knowing I might message you because I try not to, but it's hard, and not to make you stop? No, but I want to talk. Smiley face. Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. My fucking god, man. My fucking god. This is horrible. The fucking egg, I'm just feeling it on my head. Like, seriously? Why? This one's like, this part is still fucking slimy too. It's just disgusting. I want to go home. I want to stop this. I don't post, I want to leave, but my autism is tingling with confusion on, plus waiting for him to show the jewelry. Yeah. Fatty's angry. He's getting this money. Thanks. I don't post these of me talking about my own experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make him message me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned him being hit in the first place. Well, let me reset this as well. Let me open back up the Wheel of Hell. In the first place, I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they ask for my side of our relationship. I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can't control how long this goes on for. And as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things genuinely. It's not cute. And sends a message. You keep saying this like I abused you. No, I actually never said you abused me. I'm good. That would be huge. I mean, good, because that would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why I had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave, words, feelings, actions. Everything you did was vile to me. Okay. Holy shit. Everything you did was vile to me. And after the way I texted you, it was wrong. I read it all back and read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. When it was between us, I don't. I wanted to call you and talk to you about it all. I didn't. Yes, anyway, go away. I did. Do we have to talk about each other like this now? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was sympathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still. When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, something else going on. Oh, let me turn the music back on as well. Something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation and a few before, I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. Okay. Even after I left you and you still gave me shit, I was so patient, understanding, and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom to turn my life around. I'm tired, I'm done. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I'm feeling the end. I'm feeling the end. We're at 38. Oh my God. I've asked you multiple times. Well, can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave then? Question mark. I've said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop. And I go, why? Go away. Acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand? Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? Hey guys, we're going to talk about the fucking cat again. Fuck you all for donating. Tenanza, you should have just let that other guy have the helm, man. Like, what the fuck? If you keep posting this stuff, it'll be a huge problem for you. Don't you want to move on for us? Because it's true for you. There is no us. Alice, right now, you're really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. Question mark. I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found the text about the cat. Page 40, please. Because I don't, and you'd be lying. When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you over cat. Is this you saying you're going to use that because do it? And then I'll post you calling me N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not right now. But right now, you're pushing against me with witnesses. Why? I never punched you over a cat. Holy shit. We're resetting again, guys. Back to page 1 again. Can I just see? I just want to see the lights. I want to see what 41 just looks like. I don't want to even read it. Okay. Guys, can I please just look at page 41? I just want to know. I just want to know what it looks like, okay? Please. It's so close. It's so close to me. I need to know. I need to know. One in the chat if I can read, if I can just look at page 41. 2 if I have to go back. Guys, please just let me look at it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Oh my God. I just want to get a little look at it. Okay. A little peep. Never. Okay. Are you going to start a LOL gaming chat like Bovlax? 2, 1. Guys, please. Just let me look at that. Worth every penny. Okay, man. 2. Okay, guys, come on. You guys are really saying no? I can't even just look at the page. This is just horrible. This is just horrible. You won't even let me cope. You guys won't even let me cope. Like, I'm going to go back to 0 anyway, but you're not even like, hey, you know what? You can have this. Like, what the fuck, man? Well, the 2s have it. Whatever. I know you assholes are going to say 2 anyway. I'm going back all the way to page fucking 1 again. Page 1 a fucking again. This is just ridiculous. So for context, that's at like an hour, over an hour of me reading for 40 pages. Like at least. No spoilers. 2s, yeah. Okay. Just wasted my fucking time again. Back to page 1. Here we go. I've got bullshit all over my face. Fuck this egg. Page 1 is my favorite page. Okay, man. That's good to know, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Worth every penny, and you know I mean that because I'm Jewish. Okay. Trigger warning. Mentions of SA are death threats, racism, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt, tweet, replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering. I apologize, especially when I'm being accused of lying, despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. Oh, lost my chat. Hold on. In my previous statements, I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have had over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse, and being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused those events deny the events that they very well know occurred. He made us suffer through iDubbbz. So this is dyslexia. He doesn't know how to read it. What the fuck, man? I'm reading just fine, okay? It's not a waste of time. It's $100 worth of your time. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm feeling like it's okay. I feel like if I'm still here, if I'm still here after like 3 days, I'm gonna be fucking suicidal on stream. I'm gonna be like, joke. It's a joke for YouTube TOS. I'm just joking. I'm just gonna be like, fuck my ass. This is horrible. How long did it take her? Who? How long did it take you? To write this? I don't know. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I got finally, and Connor's still muted. Yeah, and I'm on page 1 again. We hit another goal. I'm back to fucking page 1. So yeah, you're not. You typed in. I think you jinxed me actually in the chat. You actually kind of jinxed me. I think. Should have been more transparent in my first document where I said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I've been bettering myself since the relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and to use anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted to things he said and did. I said in the first place I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put that in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and manipulation is still happening in that video. Page 2, guys. This is real. This is our real run. This is our real run, because we already went to 40, and had to go back 40 pages again. So this is our real run. Okay. Jesus, man. My throat's getting sore. So I told my editor this the other day, so I hung out with some friends over the weekend, right? And we just did a regular hangout. One of my friends on Monday, so today's what, Wednesday? I'm going to be losing track of the days soon. Today's Wednesday. On Monday, my friend that I hung out with over the weekend he was like, bro, I'm coming down with something. I'm sick. Just so you know, like I'm sick because we all hung out. On Tuesday morning, yesterday, I felt a cough and like a sore throat. And I was like, fuck me. I really want to do this stream. I hope I don't get sick. I think this is going to make me fucking sick. Like I'm feeling my throat. I'm feeling my throat. I'm like, holy shit. But if I'm sick, I'm going to power through it. I'm going to keep going. But I'm just like, fuck me, dude. I think that if I keep reading this, I'm going to get sick. I'm trying to hydrate myself. Yeah, but we're really out here. We're really fucking out here. Oh, let me update the donuts too, because there was the other ones. So we're at 614.77. Let me change that. Total we've made 614.77. We're actually almost a shaved head. We're what is that? I mean, 60%, 61% to shave head, which is insane. And we're still on page 2 of the fucking document. So thank you guys for the support. I mean, I know I'm whining. I'm just playing it up, but I actually appreciate the donations. It's actually really awesome. But I'm going to be here. I mean, the whining isn't fake. I really fucking hate this, but I am going to keep reading. And let's go on. I know I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was. And I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything. I said in my first statement, everything I wrote there happened. Feeling your throat? Ayo. Okay, man. Thanks. Anyway, it went away though today. Like this morning it was gone. I didn't feel nothing. So I was like, okay, I'm not sick. I'm a stream. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language is implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself, mostly for saying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be in Claire's law you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police for the evidence I posted and more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why I was dropped. I was told that it has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again to let them know so they can take this farther. No, you don't need to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. Be sure you're drinking water. It'll help. Yeah, I got my fucking spaghetti jar here. A giant ass spaghetti jar. We're committed. We're locked in. Even if I'm sick, I'm fucking locked in. Okay, I don't back out. Okay, if I make a promise, it's gonna happen. So I'm locked the fuck in. Speaking of locking, I lock my scene. Okay. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to kill herself and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming she needs him as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Bros on page 1. You think I didn't fucking notice that? You think I didn't notice that, asshole? You think I didn't notice I'm on page I'm actually on page 4, okay? I'm almost 6 hours in. I'm on page 4, okay? So don't fucking slander me. We're on page 4 out of 750. I had breakfast, went to school, got lunch in Starbucks, and this motherfucker is still on page 1. Okay, guys. Can we just... Okay. It's not a... yeah. I don't even have words for this. I need to keep reading. I'm losing my voice. I can keep talking to you assholes. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of my mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had to at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact things, so it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove inconsistencies. It proves that I did not know what was best for me and I was defending myself. And I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in that document at any point and releasing it all publicly. And I'd like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. She attaches the proof. The last time it was really edited was June 15th, 2024. Responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out his name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming it at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words. When I named him that on my phone, I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. N-word, N-word. Yeah, N-word, N-word. That's just the truth. And N-word again. Okay. Hard or N-word. You were being a C. I'm sorry. Yes. Adding 2 words in. Yes. Makes a difference. Okay. N-word handshake emoji. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no, you was rude. I got offended. Rude, you offended me. And that's just the truth. That's it. Okay, idiot. Okay, you'd it understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up. Yes, you love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. N-word, fuck you. C, unbearable retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. Any more insults? Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Page 8. On my real first run, guys. Page 8. Why would I do this? Yeah, be like putting an under 11 on the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. I'm like, I have this memorized. I have this memorized. Are you going to play through the audio messages too? Because we're going to be here forever. So the audio messages I calculated, it's just about 45 minutes of audio messages. So I think it's about the same. Like, I mean, not the same. It's like only like a 40 minutes. So it's really not going to be that long. So I'll do the audio messages when that comes. And when I think she just mentions it in the document. So I'll just have it play and we'll just play through it until it's finished, I guess. So Dude, this is just, I just feel this in my head. It's just terrible. I just can't even, it just sucks. I literally just feel this like digging into my scalp. At what point do we just get rid of the go back X pages thing? I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it. It's part of the punishment. I mean, as long as people keep spinning, it will keep going. Now, I did mention this at the beginning, but I'm going to go until the last word is read. And the moment the last word is read, a 2-minute countdown timer will start. And during those 2 minutes, that's like the last bit of donations and the stream ends. Before that, still, even when that, even up until then, donations are still open. But that's just how it's going to work. There's always going to be go back X pages, even till the bitter fucking end. So now, all the way till then. So I'm locked the fuck in. I'm locked the fuck in. Yeah. Okay. Don't let the kid help quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah. And you chose it to be hard because you won't fucking listen. Yeah. Will just be like, yes, that works. And that doesn't, that's going to be harder. Shut up. Stop. Just, I think I read this already. Nice again. Breathe. Love that. Stop. In. Stop. Ass. Stop. My God. Stop it. You need to stop. Okay. Alive. Mental case. Alice. Don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the Sam though. F over in hand. Haha. Inward. Good day. I don't read. Fuck. Bye. Me. Get help. I haven't been paid. I read in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing. Bro thinks this is the run. Don't even troll me in my chat like that. Don't even fucking troll me in my chat like that. Don't type those messages. I don't want to. That's giving me PTSD. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then punch in the face is a lie. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? The screenshot he gave me is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that it happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed as I explained in my first statement where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. I don't want friends. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting to pushing him away from when me, I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states that I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that. And whenever does anyone, his story keeps changing. You would push me and kick me a lot. And then the cat thing, I really didn't. Do I hear glass breaking or is that kind of spirit? You decide. You decide what do you think you're hearing? I don't even know. I don't even know. You decide. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want to talk to you about it, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsend a message. I didn't even want to be in contact. Page 13. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at that time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. And it's Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. And this completely contradicts his story that he made in his video, as he's saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused, when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hid or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes as I started with a slap, moving on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that is what's necessary here before I didn't share every single message, as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in my first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongdoings and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual, and the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself, and yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized. This is page 14, by the way. Thank you. I have acted in the past and apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by friends. I want to try and process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is there something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You're the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. All right. 15. Thank fucking God. I'm not trying to get even here. Oh yeah, you just did. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about it as if I abuse you and your victim is crazy. What you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but only by only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing. You can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. I will never ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. There's already inconsistencies in his stories. He never claims to hit him regularly, never claims that Donkey kicked him in the neck, never claims the abuse he has in this video response. That is all new. And now we're at 16. I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust, and I don't want you to feel that what happened was your fault. And no matter how much you convince yourself, I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me on a call once. People heard you. I read it, and it was disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior. And I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person, as I would never want to involve other people into this, but I will attach the message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. Okay, I see the viewers are kind of coming up a little bit. You know, people are coming in, new people are coming in. I'm sure some people are leaving as well. For anyone who's coming in, maybe from a tweet or from anything, the wheel gets spun every $100 at the top. So far, I am at page... I'm losing track of how to even do this. I'm at page 16 out of 750 in this document. We're 6 hours into the stream. We just crossed the 6-hour mark, or we're about to cross it. And I've been reset multiple times. I've been egged. I've had to read slow. And it's just been horrible. But we're going to keep going, and we will not stop the stream until this document is finished. I made a promise to my viewers that I would read the whole document on stream, and I will do that. So that is where we're at for anyone who's tuning in. But let's continue on to page 17. There's also, there's also these that are going to add up. So once I make $500 total for the stream, we already passed that. I'm going to be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge next stream. $1,000, I shave my head. We're 60% of the way there. $2,500, eat a ghost pepper while I do the 2 previous things. And $700, firing squad, while the 3 previous things happen to me. So that is where we're at. Okay. He's going to fall asleep before he finishes at this rate. I mean, if there's 2 things here, okay? If we don't hit $1,000, then this goal won't happen. But there is a goal that happens this stream, $1,000. If we hit this before tonight, I won't be sleeping tonight. I'm going to stay up 24 hours. Even if I theoretically finish the document, I'll just stay streaming. So if this happens tonight, we're not sleeping. We're staying up till 11:30 a.m. tomorrow, which is when I started the stream today. So yeah, we're gonna be forced to to follow through with it. But if that's not hit, I'm going to bed tonight. Fuck you guys. I'm going to bed tonight. But that is a goal that will happen this stream. Okay. All right. I started watching this early. This I started watching this early. This is at it as it started, and now it's 6:30 at night. This man is insane. Yeah, and guess what page? Take a wild guess what page we're on. 7 fucking teen. We're on 17. So. And you want to validate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix it. How I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care only when it suits you or threatens you, which it is now. So now you care. You did care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes. It is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do, and I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will, and I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you, and that now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. And leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this has all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. Does he have any page turnbacks to respond to, or 17 or 17 normal? No, I'm on 17. I literally just had Tananza donate like $55 to reset me when I was at page 30, and I barely hit go back 40 pages. So now I'm on page 18 normally. This is my first. This is my actual normal run. So I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this has all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was a message of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault. Oh, Potato with the €5 or pounds. Connor working hard for enjoyment. We should encourage him with some more donos. Wow, yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. 621.39 is how much we're at here for the total money. 621.39. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, more donos, please. Thank you, everyone. And when he put me through, I felt pressure to tell my side, and that is my own fault because it hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. If I had a goal, I would respond to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I would like to be able to just allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand what you've been venting. Leave me alone. This is actually going to end the day with a grand total of 0% progress. Oh my god, please, no. Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think okay, here's my prediction. I'll go to sleep. I'll probably be at page like 300 when I go to sleep. At this rate, I'll be on page like 300 when I go to sleep. I'll be chilling. I'll sleep. I'll wake up. I'll start the morning, and then we'll finish it. Maybe I'll get fucked with a little bit, but I'm not gonna end with zero progress. There's no fucking way. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm so curious if it'll actually be live for weeks. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have no idea. I'm gonna keep going until this ends. So I like to be able to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult. Oh, it's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know how you feel. Because you're, I think I said this. Feel like we have to put our personal relationship in line because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserved it? No, not really. I'm venting myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent texts of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before when you were venting people, hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've done responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? At what point does all you have to take over so you don't kill yourself? If you wrote 200 pages, oh yeah, to answer this question for anyone newcomers or anyone who has a question or anyone who's curious, for 200 pages, essentially the rule is if I'm before 200 pages, for this like big red one right here, if I'm before 200 pages, I read all the way up to 200 and then restart to 0. If I'm after 200 pages, I go to 0. I just full restart. So 201, I go to 0. 650, I go to 0. 749, I go to 0. If this little red one hits, but before 200, I go up to 200 and restart. So that's how that one is, to explain that. So if that gets hit, that's what will happen. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you... Oh, am I back to the back here? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I felt it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I'm messaging you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. And I really regret it. So not being able to be better when I needed to be, I put myself in therapy. Stop with that BS. You need more therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pleasure. Oh, also to answer more questions, I'm sure. Did Wigga put eggshells on his head? No, you missed it. I got egged. Augie came in here and egged me earlier because we hit the wheel and it landed on egg on head. So I have to leave this on. And I have to leave this on my head until tonight. I'll be allowed to shower tonight. That's the rule I set. I'm washing it off. But yeah. Hold up. Did you buy habanero peppers just for the stream, or do you happen to have them? No, I bought them for the stream. I bought like 12 of them. I don't think I'll have to eat that much, but if I can run low somehow, if we start hitting this, then I'll buy more. I thought it was 200 back if over 200 and an instant reset if below. That's just worse. No, yeah, no, the other way around. It's instant reset if I'm above. So yeah, it's a little bit easier for me early, but it's way more difficult for me late. Like it'll say if I hit it early, it won't be as bad as like read the entire document, like 750 pages and then go back. But if I hit it late, I'm going to be just completely fucked. It's going to suck complete ass. So it was a trade-off I took. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, you missed that we're at page 22 on our real run. Oh, by the way, as I was going to say, yeah, the tier 2 members, we're at 22 tier 2 members. So every multiple 20, we'll do the Wheel of Hell, which is showing on screen right now. This is the Wheel of Hell. So 18 more members, tier 2 or higher, reply guy or higher. We will hit that. You can gift memberships. Those counts. All of it counts. So yeah. Yeah, but hitting early means reading 200 pages, for nothing. At least if it's hit before 100 pages. Yeah. I mean, it's such a small chance. If I hit it, then the whole point is I'm going to get fucked. But if it does hit, I wanted to kind of save myself a little bit early because I feel like it might have hit early, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's going to fuck me either way. There's no way you can salvage that. So it's going to fuck me either way. Anyway, back to the thing. We're at 621 so far raised for the stream. Appreciate the donations, guys. Even though I hate it. Stop with the BS. You need more therapy. You literally drag me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know that I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing things with intense outside pressure. You're the one leaving me alone here. You're the one not leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the post. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry, bro. No contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're going to say the same thing you did to your mates. She hit me in this defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? Okay. Oh, hi, Luna. You missed basically nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you in call screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say to me in calls from someone who messaged at me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about all this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help it or make me forgive you. Page 25. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here to look for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel you need to do this. It's like you don't know what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. Was abused. It's like you're actually convincing yourself you was just in a slightly bad place. You're really going to know everything about this document by the end of it. Yeah. I mean, it's genuinely at this point, I already know the first 40 pages like inside and out. Like I know that this is coming up on like page 30 at this point. I've seen your posts. No, I don't really feel that. I've seen your posts. When really, no, that's what you're like. Always have been. Your ex's messaged me and your messages the other day. And no, not just one. I'm sure your ex want to be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them, actually. It's normal. I came here to talk to you about us. To not hate people you dated, but anyway, would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out now in text? Leave me alone. Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what's happened. Okay. Is that egg on your face, dude? Yeah, it actually is. It's egg on my fucking face, on my head, in my hair, and all over my arm. because Augie came in here and egged me, and it splattered. Half of it splattered on my fucking ass. Half of it splattered on my ass, and it's everywhere now. And so I can't wash this off until I shower tonight. So it's gonna be brutal. We're still committing. We're reading a document. We're about 28 pages out of 750 in right now. He's going to be able to teach a course on this document by the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm going to be well versed, and so will you guys. You'll learn a lot about it. Okay, man. Nice message, dude. Nice message. But yeah, we're committed to this. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, we have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. Vince, your friends. I understand, but this makes this whole situation harder for both of us, and it takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me. You're silencing me. You're asking me not to say anything or confirm anything is what you're asking me to be straight. No, I'm not. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly, this was a mistake. Streaming in that state would destroy me. I cannot do eggs, bro. Yeah, once it dries, it's not as bad. When it was slimy, it was like it's still as all over my glasses. I mean, it's terrible. I've never been egged before, so it's my first time. My egg virginity was destroyed on stream. But for some reason, I feel like this knowledge will come in use on a later drama. What? The fact that I'll like know every single word about this document? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry, clear this was a mistake. Yes, you contacting me is a mistake. Oh, shit. I scratched my head and knocked some of it off. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Okay, we're on page 29. This is my real run. This is the first time I've had a real run where I'm actually committing, and I don't have the 30 was my last record, so I'm going to try to beat 31 here. 31 will be my record so far of a run without having to reset. Because literally, how fast was it that one asshole donated $100? It was literally page 2, wasn't it? Page 2, he donated $100 and forced me to go back 40 pages, read to page 40, and then reset. So this is my farthest I've made it so far. Yes, I had well, not yet, almost there. I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep these things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of an abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself there. A lot of people do this to cope or to talk to friends. I felt the need to always have to have at least 2 people in my life in the know, so in case anything happened to me like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. I haven't messaged you, leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here and reopening this. I saw your notebook post. This was pointless. And read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low. And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like, I don't have the words or express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end. Afterwards, it was a way for me to cope. After moving someone that did do all these things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream out loud. Okay, we're on page 31. New record. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Page 31. This is the farthest we have progressed so far. Is that cum on your face, dude? Really? I'm trying to celebrate here, dude. Why are you fucking typing that shit in my chat, man? Why are you typing shit in my chat? No, it's obviously a fucking egg, you asshole. It's obviously my fucking egg. What are we talking about? Does it smell like shit in there? Can you guys fuck off? Can you actually just fuck off? Has Augie been watching this the whole time, or does he pop in just to shit on you? No. He only came in for the egg. I mean, he's been watching the stream, but he only came in for the egg. Okay. Anyway, back to this. We're on a new record, page 31. This is the farthest we have made it so far. And we're $16 through to the next wheel, and we have still 22. We're 18 members away from the Wheel of Hell, which will spin if we hit 40 tier 2 or higher members. Okay. To express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet, I wouldn't and don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one. And I'm not here for sympathy. Wouldn't get it anyway, or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay. Because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal. From the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post that stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard. And not to make you stop. No. But I want to talk. Smiley face. Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. I don't post those of me talking about my own experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make him message me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people they just ask for my side of the relationship. I want to say I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can control how long this goes on for, and as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things. Genuinely, it's not cute. Unsent message. You keep saying this like I abused you. No, I have never actually said you abused me. I mean, good. That would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understand why I had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave. Words, feelings, actions. Here you again see inconsistencies in his story and his new story in the video. Everything you did was vile to me. And after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff going way out of hand. Just because you're in a shipment already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. When it was between us. I don't. I wanted to call you to talk about it all. I didn't. Yes, anyway, go away. I did. Do we have to talk to each other? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... And it says, when I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in the conversation and a few before, I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm draining him out and I feel nothing towards him. Even after I left you and you still gave me shit, I was so patient, understanding, and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired and done to turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. Okay, page 38 out of 40. We've almost broken the page 40 mark. I have yet not even seen page 40 out of 750 yet, and we're 6 hours into the stream. Or page 41, excuse me. This is amazing for me. I'm excited to see this. I don't even know what's on page 41. I have no idea. We haven't even gotten there. Contact. This has been making me sick. I have asked you multiple times. Well, can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave then? Question mark. I've said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop. And I get why. Go away. Acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand. Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting this stuff, it will end up being a huge problem for you. Don't you want to move on for us? Because it's true for you. There is no us. Alice, right now you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me. Question mark. I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found the text about the cat. Okay, here we go. There is no us. Question mark. Oh, cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you over a cat. Well, this is you saying you're going to use that because do it. Then I'll post you calling me N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not, but right now you're pushing it against me with witnesses. Why I never punched you over a cat. 41. Yes. Oh my God, I haven't seen this yet. Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Oh, it's so glorious. It's so glorious. Why do you want to do that? Because you won't leave me alone? Because you won't stop? I have stayed dead silent and it isn't enough. This is your argument. If I speak out about how horrible you are and abusive you was to me, you're going to say I hit you over a cat. That's your defense for abusing me for 8 months. Make it make sense. I'm finishing 41 before I celebrate. You don't get to hit me at all. The point I'm making is we both hated it, hated this. You hate this. I'm hurting and hurting each other more. This is the argument where he claims I punched him over the cats. He claims that there were messages, there wasn't, and he lied. I pulled up a message in the original statement saying that he had pushed him off of me, and I included the messages. I'll attach them again here, and the full messages are in my first statements. He had the cat in his arms and was saying very strange comments, like he's going to take my cat away. He blew up after this, screaming and yelling, telling me to move out because I pushed him off and took the cat to another room after he made that weird comment. It was first, I tried to hit him, push. This has then developed into punch, and did when he felt he needed something on me to get leeway and being shitty to me whenever I was upset with something he did. 42. Okay, we finished 41. Now if we get minus 40, we go back to page 2. This is amazing. Oh my God. Applause in the chat, guys. You know what? I gotta give myself a round of applause there. You know what? That was good. That was good. We made it. We're at 42 out of 750. We got it there. Oh my God. This is great. Time to donate $100. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Oh my God, man. We're at page 42 now. This is insane to me. We're 6 hours and 15 minutes in the stream. I cannot believe this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You've been here with me through this whole journey. This is great. Oh God, I hate this. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We're gonna come back and return right at page 42. And we're gonna keep going. Wheels still up. Everything's still going even while I'm AFK. I will be right back in just a moment. BRB. Hey, we are back. We are back. We are back. Dead air. Yeah, thanks, man. Let me talk while I'm fucking not at my microphone. Thanks, asshole. What the fuck is that chair? Hey, leave me alone, man. It's my streaming chair, okay? Sticky hands, yeah. He's gonna wash all the egg crust off. Nope, I'm leaving it on. Listen, I'm honest, okay? It's gonna stay on. I will wash it off tonight, though. I said that from the beginning. That's not changing. Sorry. But nope, I'm keeping it on until probably like 8 p.m. or something. Muted. I can't hear you. Fuck yourself. You can hear me now, right? Come on now. I literally see the microphone thing moving, so I'm not even gonna. I'm ignoring your your shit. Why is he muted and flexing on us to own you? That's why I'm doing it. Just to own you. Okay. All right. Let's go continue this document. Could have put some music on. Can you not hear it? I guess it's like just background music. All right. Page 42. We've made it 42 out of 750. Thank the Lord. I didn't do anything. Kicked me out over the cat. But buy you ice cream. Fuck off, lol. Mental case. How can we live together if you're going to start arguments over the cat? You did that. No, I didn't. Literally, you got mad, not me. I just made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I said, don't say weird shit like he's going to be taken away, idiot. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this, my god. I'll get my own cat. Never said you can't talk about it. You're infuriating. Bye. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off of me. Off me. You fucking pushed me and I go, off me. I wish I could show how aggressive he really was in person. These texts were always after the shitty argument and he'd gone somewhere like this in my office and then text me like this. I'm always in defense. Then we have more texts, text messages. We did read this. You hate this. I think we read this. And hurting each other more because it's true isn't going to make it right and people are seeing you for you. And he says, and you said you slapped me yesterday. I was dreadful. I know I was. And she replies, yes, I slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. And he says, and I'm ashamed of everything but coming after my life and my family. And she says, that's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her. Not once does he claim his new story of she hit me regularly. She slapped me all the time. This is because it didn't happen. I'm not coming after your life or family, she says. He says, why are you getting like this with me? I'm not being aggressive here or trying to downplay how you feel. And I know you think I'm the worst C alive. She says, because you need to see how weird that is for you to now turn this on me to try and stop me from speaking out. And he says, okay, I have tried to make that clear maybe a million times. And she says, you're literally saying all this. He says that I don't want to do that. She says to tell me that's what you have on me. He replies, Alice, this is so upsetting. She says, then that's your side. She says, why? He says, why are you talking to me like that? And she says, complete wank. He replies, I don't want a side. She says, you do goodbye. And he says, I don't want to talk about this. Please, let's just say it's done and move on with our lives. No more dragging it out. She replies, you're dragging it out. You made that happen. Just promise me we will leave each other alone. I'm back. Did I miss a wheel spin? What happened? Hi. He made it past page 40. Yep, I'm on page 46 right now. We're making progress. It's the first time I've seen the light past page 40 in 6 hours. 6.5 hours. And it looks beautiful on the other side. You made that happen. You just promised me we will leave each other alone. She says, saying dumb shit like, I hit you to people. That's going to make me speak out like. And then he says, I'm not saying that. I'm talking to you privately. And she says, because you're just straight manipulating. Go away. And he replies, I'm not manipulating anything. And she says, you are. And he says, you said you slapped me. And she says, actually. And he says, how? And she says, and then he says, have I lied to you here? What about what have I done? Have I not apologized? You act like I just deny it. She says, you dragged me, put me in headlocks and kicked me, but it isn't true. I want to be honest and open with you so we can live. You aren't being that at all. Okay, you're tiptoeing. Well, now I understand, and I want you, while you're angry, to leave me alone. Want to mention he's saying, but it isn't true after his message. You act like I just deny it before anyone tries to spin that. He has since deleted many messages, once admitting to dragging me, when he now claims in his video that it didn't happen. I saw that bit did a reset again earlier. No, it's not since Tanan's donation. He did a chair reveal. Okay. Well, you're contributing towards the wheel. Thank you, Chris, for the 20. I appreciate that. 20 bomb. Shout out to Chris the Narc. The wheel is $36 out of 100. We're on page 47 out of 750. We've already spun this wheel like 8 times, 7 times. I've lost track. This is our first real run past page 40 in 6.5 hours. If we hit as a reminder, if we hit the 20 tier 2 members, we're about 18 away from the next 20. We will spin the wheel of hell, which is this one on screen. This is the Wheel of Hell. All my odds are a lot worse. So become a member. It's the same price for the wheel. It's $100, same as a regular wheel, but members get a little more perks. So don't be afraid to become a member today. YouTube viewer, I don't see your message. It didn't show up on my part of the chat. It might be under live chat. Best of luck, dude. Thank you. Connor still feels insulted over Chris's remarks. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hey, am I trying a little bit harder here? Am I trying a little bit harder? Am I putting more effort into my appearance? Chris the Narc? Am I putting more effort into my appearance? No, just kidding. But yeah, thank you, Chris. Chris is super famous. Yeah, very famous. Okay, back to the documents. Okay, we finished that. We're on page 48. You're tiptoeing. Well, now I understand, and I want you to leave me alone. I've avoided some stuff because you will think I'm apologizing to save face, because you're making me sound like I abused you. So yes, I'm going to put that straight down because you're literally belittling everything you did to me and trying to tone it all down. Avoided what? And make us sound mutual. He says, saying stuff. She says, like? He says, okay, you feel like I'm being unfair. I'm sorry for that. She says, no, I feel like you're trying to save yourself and make your side sound valid. Chris mogs you. What is your shirt? I'm picking random shit to play. I don't know. This is literally a random shirt. I wore it because I was like, if I get egged, I don't want a shirt I like to get fucked up. So this is just like some random thrift store shirt that was like $2. Okay. And she says, and I still stand by what I say here. In his video, he has denied all physical abuse he had given me, which is inconsistent as I have the voice message of him admitting to kicking me, which I will add on to this. He has tried to make out I begged for voice notes to use against him. This wasn't the case at all. I just never wanted to call him, and he kept saying he needs to call me to say sorry or explain the things. 49. No, I feel like you're trying to save yourself and make your side sound valid. If I wanted to save myself, wouldn't I still be talking to everyone and telling them? I only spoke the first time because they added me to call and didn't tell me why. I was totally shocked. I then went home. She says, I mean, good. He says, to be alone, and I told them I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alice. Okay, to clear something up, she says, why would it upset me? Tell the truth. And he says, it's not about making my side sound valid. It's that people ask me for my side. That's what I have an issue with. Then she says, not your weird-sided story. Then say what happened. Not your side. Tell. He says, I did. She says, what happened? Not your side. He says, I only talk about with my therapist now. She says, you say what happened. He says, and I showed them my phone. She says, you was a horrible person to me. You didn't do that. Then he says, they've seen everything and I deeply regret it. All your texts, yeah, they've seen it, yeah. Okay. Bro thinks he's Macklemore's. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to pop some tags. I was like, what are you talking about? Old ass meme, by the way. Boomer ass confusing opinion, by the way. I told him he didn't do that because I didn't believe he actually showed them what he really said and did, which is now confirmed to me, as in his diagnosis, it mentions he has denied any physical acts he made on me. Rank, risk assessment / safeguarding. Risk to self, blank, past binge drinking. Risk to other denied, present / past history of physical aggression to others. Past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend. Risk from others, no current risk, past relationship with abusive partner. There's text of him admitting to kicking me. He says it was to get my attention in a joke. There's voice note of him admitting to kicking me, and there's many times where I bring up the same story of him dragging me. He did those things. She says, to me, you didn't do that. He says, and I deeply regret it. Oh, yeah, because I can't get better if I'm not honest, but it's not really your business anymore, and I shouldn't be telling you. Then she says, and then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Just go away. He says, why publicly? She says, because of why you're messaging me. He says, but why do you want that? She says, you need to leave me alone, Alex. And he replies, okay, well, last thing. I hope we can move on from this. I mentioned him to say sorry publicly, meaning to settle the TikToks I had made, not threatening anything else here or telling him to come out. This was the reason for him messaging me, was the concern of backlash he would receive after my TikTok I made about being treated like shit by a past ex, no name mentioned. We're past page 50. This is amazing. 52, 53. I will when I hope we can move on for this. I will when I'm ready. He said, that's okay. She said, I don't care what you do. He says, do you think the public speculation is needed? It makes me feel like I have to talk to you. And she says, I know how you spoke about me to other people, calling me crazy and shit. I don't care, to be honest. It's true, so it's not like I've confirmed it's about you or named you or gone and made a video on you. He says, and yeah, I know. And she replies, and you don't need to talk to me. You need to go away and own what you did. He says, well, I had been. And she says, cool, keep it up. It's true, so is in response to this message, calling it public speculation, she clarifies. 53 out of 750, 54 out of 750, and we're 6 hours in. Well, I had been. Then she says, cool, keep it up. He says, this is what I'm trying to say. She says, goodbye. And he says, so this is done then? We can go our separate ways now? And she said, did that months ago. Then he replies, I'm not trying to invalidate you here, make you feel like this was even or needs to be even. I just wanted to message you to see if I could make it not this. Do you think we can leave it here? I won't message you if you repost anything or if anyone else said anything. And it's not about anything more than it's been 4 or 5 months now. Then she says, are you asking me to basically not confirm it's about you? And then he replies, what do you want me to say to that? I get it. And then she replies, you're talking to me like I'm not even ready to talk about you anymore, about you to anyone. He says, no, I'm sorry, I don't think that. Is that how it comes across? Man, that's not my intention. And then she says, I need you to leave me alone. You're adding to my 13 reasons. And he replies, okay, well, I appreciate you responding. She says, I won't again. And then he says, I just wanted to understand it. Goodbye. And that at page 56 has completed the fucking, I don't know, Instagram DM arc, whatever that platform is, who knows? The recontacting arc where he admitted to things and that was in his document and the whole context, whole conversation. We're now on page 56 out of 750. We are nearing 10% of the way through the documents. We're coming up on it. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep going. Let's keep it up. Messages. This is a transcript I received from a housemate of his. Firstly, I am so sorry to hear all that happened to you. Nobody deserves that at all, and I hope you're in a better place now. I've written down what I heard, though, the little grate in the wall from what I assumed was a Discord call he was on with you. All the stuff he said to us, we confronted him with, and he crumbled and had no real answer, and we left it, but I never got the chance to speak to him about what I heard him say to you. I thought about messaging to see if you were okay, but obviously I didn't know you very well at all, so I didn't want to get in your business if you were moving in, etc. Also, obviously didn't and haven't said anything online because if you want to, it's your place to do so. We all wised up pretty quickly after that, and he's had a pattern of picking up people and then realizing what he's like and moving on. Then it's okay, I'm not going to be mentioning anyone's names or other stories, just me and mine. Then yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'll send over what I heard. Try to write it down as I heard it and not fill in any caps. You're fucked up. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you, I'm not doing this, you dumb fucking whore. Just shut the fuck up. You're fucking unbearable. You're so irritating because you couldn't stop yourself, you fucking see. I am, you see. Now shut up, Jesus. If you were clever, you'd have said sorry straight away. Oh, this is it. I'm gonna bash your fucking head against the wall if you don't shut the fuck up. Was this different from the brick? Listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to hear any comments. Don't want to hear any stupid comments. What did I just fucking say? I feel like you intentionally disrespected me. If I showed that to anyone, I know they'd say, what the fuck is that idiot doing? You're autistically, and that's not an insult. That's the best way I can describe it. You're autistically hung up on this. Okay? I'm right. I've been right the entire time. Fucking whore. Such a C, such an unbearable little bitch. Oh my god, you're like an actual whore. This is driving me insane. You are the problem. You've made me a worse person. The conversation the other day, you called me a C. Yeah, I called you an unlovable whore, but you called me a C. I think you've caused so much damage it's unfixable. I don't think you're actually trying to fix this. N-word hard R, shut the fuck up. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up. Close your mouth. You gaslit me for an hour. I'm right, you're wrong. That's it. I stopped myself, but I was going to say pattern up, you fucking silly bitch. But I didn't. Okay, we're on page 59. Let's go. Almost about to hit 60. I like this run. I think this might be my run. Genuinely, I think this might be my run. About me not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in bed as he was trying to cuddle and get close to me after everything he had done to me. I was holding a grudge for a very long time after the night he dragged me to the floor. This is why I was toxic after. Not once in these messages does he claim a donkey kick to his head, because that is a lie. We're making progress, right? Then it's him saying, I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself, and I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I'd gotten fat. Or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I knew that upset you. Then she replies, I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and were mean to me. And he says, yeah. And she says, I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. Then she says, that was a personal thing. Then he says that. Then she replies, as a person, I didn't want to be near it. And he says, I want to say. And she says, I really didn't care about anything else. Okay, we got a little bit more here. Amazing. We have we're making progress. Yeah, very slowly but surely. Content Cop was so ass. Yeah, we reviewed it on stream. My honest rating was a 1 out of 5 or 1.5 out of 10. There's maybe 1 or 2 points that he were valid, but he stretched it out to like 40 minutes. And then what else was funny? The button bid was funny. I mean, it was unless he stole that meme, it was good effort to go back and compile every single button hit. That was pretty funny. I mean, the fact he used it for a real point, a genuine actual point, was gay, but I liked the edit. Besides that, it was complete shit, though. Did we hit another wheel? Did we hit another hell wheel? No, we haven't hit the hell wheel yet. We did another wheel, I think, since you've been gone. We went back all the way to page 0, but now we're on page 59 out of 750. So we're making good progress here. It's going well. We're still 18 members away from the next hell wheel, and we're about, what would that be, like $44 away from the regular wheel. So it's going good. Or what, 54? I can't do math. My brain is mushed at this point right now, so I don't even, just ignore what I'm saying. Do the math yourself. It's up there. But no, we didn't hit another hell wheel yet. It's still up for grabs. We had the arguments. We had the worst arguments I've ever experienced with anyone, but after the move, it became even worse. On the 4th day of living together on the 19th of October, he had taken it to the next level and got physical in a fight. It started as a screaming argument where I begged him to leave me alone and to just stop. I ended up trying to get away from him, and he followed me. I went to walk downstairs, and he grabbed my hood and pulled me back until I fell on the floor. He told me that I'm not getting away, so I got up and made a run for the bathroom. He gets in my way and grabs me, puts me in a headlock, and covers my mouth because I'm screaming for him to get off of me. I go to the bathroom and locked it behind me, and he screams from the other side, calling me crazy, telling me to leave the house after I asked him to leave me alone. In this video, he instantly says this statement here is a lie, that it didn't happen, and that his proof of this not happening was because I didn't text him about it on that day. We lived together. I didn't need to text him immediately after, but I did text him multiple times after the event happened on different days that he does not show. This is inconsistent and a lie on his part. There is no accountability taken for this argument, and it's heartbreaking to hear it'd be called a lie by the man who did it. This was one of the main events that turned me sideways. After this happened, I went to a point of avoiding him and not wanting to be around him. How are you planning on staying awake, by the way? I guess just caffeine. Caffeine. If I had the $1,000 before tonight, I think I'll call it tonight at maybe 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I'll head to bed. Maybe 11:30. If I don't hit the $1,000. If I do, then I think I'll just caffeine, because I have like no tolerance. I have no caffeine tolerance. I don't drink coffee. I have rarely ever drank energy drinks. And it's not like I don't drink coffee for any reason. It's just I don't. So 1 cup of coffee would keep me going probably all fucking night. So that is how I'll stay awake. We'll force it down. Stay up 24 hours until 11:30. Okay, here we go. We got dragged me messages. There's like a million messages saying dragged me here. We will read all of them. What did you think about the nightmare intro segment? Oh, the nightmare intro segment. What do you mean? Like, oh my God, I was cringing. The one with Hassan and Brogan and all that. That was horrible. That was like the worst thing ever. And it set a horrible precedent for the rest of the video, because the rest of the video he tries to be all like, well, Ethan not bad, but it's like you were basically saying Hassan good and Hassan not good, you know, to simplify, put it in simple terms. Hassan not good, okay? So it doesn't make any sense to me. The entire content comes runtime is so blooded. Who will be internet versus while you're doing this? Well, the plan is right now I'm just going to be live. But anytime I switch gears, like I'm probably going to switch gears in the mornings, cover some other topics if I keep going. This is just if it goes. I'm just letting you guys know, communicating to you. Switch gears for like an hour or two, cover some other topics myself live while I'm live. And then I'll have my editors post it while I'm continuing to read my shit. So they'll either post it here or on my XA channel. I'm not sure which one yet, but they will post it on either of those. So yeah, but yeah, that's like kind of the plan right now, at least. If it gets there, we'll resolve it when it gets there. We'll figure it out. I really was not expecting to go more than a day. I mean, I prepped for sleep stream just in case, but I was like $300. That's probably what I'll make. Reasonable. We're double that now, and we're still barely in. Okay, we're at page 60 of 750. You dragged me day 2 of living with you. I did stop. I was walking away. The only reason I started screaming was because you dragged me on the floor, you idiot. Okay, I was still going to leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. You literally kicked me, dragged me, covered my mouth, put me in a headlock. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. You dragged me on the floor. Oh, sorry. My fault. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You've dragged me. This is the ones I just read. those. You broke me, dragged me, and I was over it. You dragged me on the floor, you dragged me. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument, physically to be shouted at, scared. Why are we just watching Connor? Thanks, guys. There's a secret goal prize. Yeah, there is a secret prize. If there are a secret goal that will unlock if this last one gets hit here, $7,500. If we make that, I will unlock a fourth secret goal. I'll announce that after that one's hit. So we'll be there if that happens. But anyway, back to the document. His excuse for doing this was that I can't be screaming in a rented house and that he had to do something to stop it, when in reality, the screaming from both ends wasn't stopping, so I tried walking away. Alex never liked when I dismissed something like this by walking away for the moment or not talking at the time, as I needed to get away and breathe. That is when he grabbed the hood of my dressing gown and pulled me and I fell to the floor. He's in my face at this point, telling me to not go anywhere, and that's when I get up to get to the bathroom, in which he stops me, holds me in a headlock, and at this time, yes, I'm screaming. He covered my mouth and told me to stop screaming. I got him off me and locked myself in the bathroom, where he continued to scream at me, calling me crazy, telling me to move out after what he had just done. This happened. His reasoning to do this was to shut me up, as he was scared to be kicked out of the house as it's rented. This happened in the AM. It was a stupid time. I can't remember if it was before or after sleep. So yes, going into the next day, I tried to move past this. I excused his actions because of my screaming and was still trying to process what had happened to me. In multiple conversations after this happened, I threatened that if he got physical again, I would leave. I tried leaving the situation and he did not let me. Alice. That'll be the other one, X. The outside chairs. There's 2 deliveries. Pizzas in the kitchen. Alex. Then he says, okay. About to go out to the garage. She says, okay. He says, come get your pillow for downstairs. She says, Bear is headed to war now. What do you want from the shop? And he says, it's here now. Everything is in. Then she says, this screenshot he shares just proves you weren't in a good place because I was sleeping away from him downstairs. Okay. It continues where he says, I won't upload today, so I'll do chores in a second, but still gotta edit. She replies, okay, can you help me with the living room? Also, I just bought a few packs. We can open together, laughing. He says, haha, silly. She says, I might stream it, I don't know yet. He says, let me show you the cards I like. And she says, won't hurt. Should I get my own little book to collect them? They're only like £10. Again, more of his proof it didn't happen was the fact I spoke about Pokemon cards with him 3 days later when he is the one buying them, trying to make amends. It's in his own screenshot. He always went the route of buying things to gain my forgiveness on multiple occasions instead of changing his actions and doing better. He threw money at our issues and moved on. What page are we on? We are on page 62 out of 750. So it's the farthest we've been. We broke the record. We've been shattering it. We're on page 62 now. Still $36 towards the next wheel spin. We are still... I'm never going to get this right. 18 members away from the Wheel of Hell. Every tier 2 member or higher contributes to the Wheel of Hell. We got this going. We got this rocking. And we're done with this page. Now we're page 63. Excuse me. Holy crap. Yep, we're on page 63 out of 750. We are almost 7 hours into the stream. So, yeah. Got a while going. I'm not happy with you taking any more shit. You don't have to. You deserve better. X. Is Bear on cat or kitten blink food now? Any blink D, and you're right. I'm not going to take any more. I just feel weird leaving without saying anything when he's calmed down. I feel a bit stuck right now. You don't owe anybody anything. The reason why my screenshots say today is because I took them to send to my friend to say I finally had the bollocks to tell my parents what had been happening to me. It took me a lot to finally tell them that their daughter was going through this and didn't know what to do. Here are the texts between my parents and me with the dates. This is the first time I ever tell them anything is wrong. Holy crap. Yep. Holy fucking crap. It's mom saying, hi love, how's things, miss you? She says, things are fine, then bad, fine, then bad. When I say fine, I mean I've not forgiven or feeling better, but I'll move on so he stops complaining and being mad that I'm upset for his actions. I've never wanted to leave someone so badly or come home so badly. I can't help holding back tears whenever I think of coming home away from this hellhole. I'm literally on the brink of a breakdown whenever I see you and Dad. I just want to be home. Alongside that, I can't believe I've been putting up with someone like this with no morals or human emotions, and he scares the shit out of me. Damn. She then says, come home, it's not right, and it won't work out if he's not even willing to try. I don't want you being miserable and stuck there. You were supposed to be happy, free, and hopeful for the future. And then she said, Alice says, yeah, thing is, he does these shitty things, then tries, and now he's trying. I don't want any of it. He crossed boundaries I never thought he would. And the mom replies, if it feels wrong, it is wrong. Tell him how it makes you feel, including the fear. Don't swear or lower yourself to his level, and keep it simple, calm, and clean. Don't let him goad you into an argument. If he does tell you him, you'll talk when he calms down. Okay, forget that. If he's gone too far already, I'll get Dad to collect you later with as much stuff as possible. She says, I'm scared to do even that. We're page 65. Where is he now? Dad finishes work at 2, but he has his guitar lessons this afternoon, but is free by 3:30, 3:45. He's upstairs. I just feel awful to leave no matter what's happened. Not like I feel bad for him, but bad like he's gonna think it's out of the blue, but it isn't for me. I should have tried to leave when he crossed the line. We got in an argument and it got heated, like to the point he was grabbing me and was shouting. Damn. I tried walking away and he pulled me back onto the floor, said, don't walk away. After that, I ended up locking myself in the bathroom, him calling me crazy. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone, I just wanted to cry. Sounds like a nightmare. Try coming home without breaking up. Go up to the weekends or a few days here and there. Cool things off a bit here and there. Get some perspective so you can both decide what to do. Okay. 66. I'm coming up on 10%. Coming up on 10%. She says, the amount of times he's broke up with me and told me to leave in arguments is unreal. She replies, you're supposed to be happy for fuck's sake. And then Alice says that being calm just isn't going to happen with him. I haven't been happy for months. This guy's the worst guy I've ever dated. I don't know why I date someone who's such a mean guy. Yep, we're on 66. Page 66. Genuinely mean human, like a grumpy old man guy. His words mean nothing to him. He lies about apologies and laughs after. He doesn't mean anything he says. If I bring something up, he will act like a child. If I so dare any human's emotions, he will argue. If I say, oh, this made me sad, he will argue. And I don't want to live with a guy where I have to suffer in silence or be quiet. That's literally hell. Almost there. Thanks. He wants a little minion to love him and need him. He tells me I need him. He is Satan. The mom replies, he needs you to need him? Fuck off. This isn't 1935. Then Alice says, and he broke my glasses the last argument for no reason and hid them. I hadn't been planning on using this in a document as he claims. This was for me and my personal circle and had to let them know I finally told my parents. He keeps claiming this never happened and I guess he'll never own up to it, so I'll leave it there. Alex claims that on this night, we argue over him being in bed where he says donkey kick his head and neck. It's the night where he dragged me, saying he grabbed me. The whole story he tells is fabricated in 2 different nights. He also mentions the cat situation again and slips up, saying he was in bed talking to the cat. When the cat situation happened, we were in the kitchen. He uses screenshots constantly from different conversations to create new ones. Here's a conversation where he takes me calling him horrible names and cuts out context add to this new story. Like I've said many times, everything I ever said to him was a reaction to shitty things he has said to me. First, this is a massive trigger to me as I begged him to stop insulting me. Page 67. Can we forget about this? Hi. Yeah. Add me back. Did you leave the server? Yeah. After I said don't leave if we fall out? Yes. Okay. Sorry. You're single. Properly mean it. Like for real. Not taking it back. It's over. She says, I was telling you how to stop. He says, I can't jiggle you and Lewis. She says, I said stop insulting me. Single. He says, I'm fully too stressed out. And then she says, cause I don't want to be told to die. Alex says, you on your period is like too much. She says, wow. He says, you're not helping. She says, wow. He says, you don't understand. She says, you're done. He says, otherwise you'd have dropped it. She says, no, it's not my period, you asshole. He replies, I'm done. She says, it's you. And then he says, I broke up with you just now. It's over. Then she replies, I dropped it once you stopped insulting me. Then he replies, I mean it. And then she says, you fat fuck. Then he says, no, Alice, it's over. It's done. We're done. I'm not talking. Then she says, you asked. And he replies, we won't speak again. And she says, how to stop it? I said, and he says, I'm fully over. Page 68 or 69. Stop insulting me and it's done. With everything going on, you had to keep going. Stop it, Alex. No, you asked me how to stop it. My fault. I'll grab that later. You asked me how to stop it. Where am I at? Oh, you've overestimated how much I could take. I said, stop insulting me. He said, no, you know what you did? I'm not arguing. I'm telling you, I said, stop insulting me. You've told me to die. Since this began, you stopped me getting out of it. Then no, call me. You've kept it here. Page 70. Call me, Alice, no way, call me. You said how to stop. I said how. I don't want to be kept in an argument. I won't shout. No, this isn't. I'm getting ready to go out. You asked how, and I'm single, and I said how. She's all this. Too much for me. I want to be alone. 71. With everything happening, I can't afford more stress in my life. I tried telling you. Then she says, you told me to die. He says, you've pushed someone on the edge. And then she says, you called me a dumb whore again. And he says, yes. She says, I need you to stop. And he says, you're being fucking stupid. And she says, just stop insulting me and it's over. Just stop. Then he replies, yeah, what about when we aren't arguing? And then she says, being mean, I said. And then he says, you thought you could stop me from saying sorry. And she replies, you asked how to stop this. I said to stop insulting me. Okay. You told me to die. We're almost 10% of the way there. 72. So you could get your full satisfaction and it backfired. Should have taken the sorry. You didn't. Now you're single. Then she replies, you said you didn't mean it. He says, I don't care now. This shouldn't be happening. Give you ample choice. She says, it shouldn't. You only had to stop insulting me. He says, you fucked it. She says, gave you that chance. He says, it's over. I literally said, I'm sorry again. She says, you fucked it. You kept insulting me. He says, and you say something bitchy. She replies, you said you didn't mean it. He replies, I didn't fuck anything. And she replies, because you told me to die. And he says, I'm done. With her replying, you called me a dumb whore. Please. 73. When it hits 10%, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. I've been like almost 7 hours. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna heat up some food. And I'll bring it back and continue from here. So I'll be back when I get to 10%. I didn't fuck anything because you told me to die. I'm done. You called me a dumb whore again. Not even worth discussing that. Okay, that's why insults. It's hurt me a bunch. Okay. I'm sorry. It hurt me so much. Okay. I'm sorry. I shouted. He said, I said sorry. She says, you don't mean it. He replies, you dumb bitch. He says, you said that. She says, no, I don't. She says, stop. He says, fuck off. No, not so fun the other way around. Couldn't be stopped. Page 74. Okay, here we go. Page 74. You just had to go along with it. Couldn't stop. You just had to go along with it. You couldn't stop insulting me, moron. Now fuck off. Your concept of time is shit. I didn't say, sorry, you bitch. Did I? Fuck off. Not worth another word. I want to talk when you're feeling better. If you're done, can you stop your address? I need my things. I'm going to remove you off everything, he says. I can't do this. You had to stop. That's it. I need something to give. You only had to stop. You had to stop. You clearly don't have the patience insulting me. And neither do I. I do. I'd rather be alone for a while. That's why I'm here. No, man, forget it. Let me read page 75. This is 10% of the document. 10% of the document. We've almost made it through 7 hours into the stream. Coming up, we've made almost 75 pages out of 750. This is amazing. This is good progress. I'm going to write down here in a second my record, like the farthest I've been, and I'll update that. There's a lot of things I didn't consider to add to the stream, like a like page count I did consider, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Record, like the farthest I've been. I might spend a couple minutes see if I can set that up on Streamlabs, but I'm just gonna do a mukbang. I'm just gonna have some shitty frozen meal or something. I'm just gonna heat it up. I'm not gonna mukbang a fucking frozen ass meal, but I mean I'll come on stream. But content cope. Yeah, the content cope is pretty shit. Oh, did I change it all back? Did I change it let me change this shit back to this. Hold on. Let me change this shit back to this. Before I get ImAllexx, Docuthon, and Endurance, Gauntlet, and then we add 75 out of 750 pages to the thing. I gotta change this all back. Forgive me. I forgot to change the thumbnail back after I was done. I was like, I keep getting a lot of people coming in talking about the content cop, and I'm like, I mean, it's good, but I was confused, but now it makes sense. I forgot to change this. Okay. Content cope, yeah, it was pretty shit. Shotgun a Red Bull and power through. I will. And we're back. Welcome back, Maggie. How you doing? ImAllexx, Docuthon, and Endurance Gauntlet, 75 out of 750 pages. Okay, we are back to the old title because we're done with reviewing content cop. Okay. Let's read this page and get 10% of the way through, and we will celebrate by getting some fucking food to go eat. That's why I'm here. No, man, forget it. What's your address? You can't just, like, fix stuff. I'll pick up my things. Been a constant problem. You don't lie me that you can't be making, can't do the making up, but always been terrible. I tried calling. You love holding a grudge. You leave, calling and then giving attitude. No, I want to hear you mean saying sorry after telling me to die. My ex-girlfriends told me to die, told me to die. Would change their tone and try to fix it. That was good. My ex-girlfriends would change their tone and try to fix it. That was good. You told me to die. You told me to die. Never lasted more than a sentence. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're on page 76. That means we are past 10% of the way through the document. We have officially made it. We have crossed that barrier. 10% of the way there. Have you eaten a pepper yet? No, I've not eaten a pepper yet. I've gotten lucky. We only spun the Wheel of Hell once as well. There's a lot higher chance on there. But we have made it 10% of the way through the document. Thank fucking God. I'm about to go grab some actual food. I'm gonna go heat it up real quick. It won't take me long. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I'll be back very, very shortly. Leave this stream on. Let me send you guys some music. What should I put on? What music should I put on? Just give me a song suggestion in the chat. I'll put it on. Song suggestion in the chat. Taking a song suggestion for about 5 minutes. I'm AFK. Type in the chat. Let me know what you guys want to hear before I get up. He's at 36 and needs 100 to spin the wheel. Yeah, I'm what, 36% of the way there. Corn. Okay. We got lyric sets in the chat. Is that what's going on here? Miss my net. Okay. Chop soy. I'd put chop soy on. I'd put chop soy on. I think, isn't that another lyric set thing? Chop soy. I'm gonna do that real quick. How long is that song anyway? Isn't that? It's a good few minutes, isn't it? 3 minutes. Okay. We will put on Chop Soy. I'll be right back in just about 5 minutes. I'm gonna let this autoplay to Toxicity, the next song after that. But I will be back on stream. Let me turn this volume up so you guys can actually hear the music. Okay. W. BRB.
Self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Wake up! Wake up! Grab brush and put a little makeup. I discuss the fade away. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go. Create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I discuss the fade away. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide. Deserve to die. self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Wake up! Wake up! Grab brush and put a little makeup. I discuss the fade away. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I discuss the fade away, the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. In your thoughts, forsaken me. In your heart, forsaken me. Oh, trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Victorious kneel, brand new spanking kneel, marching forward, hypocritic and hypnotic computers. You depend on our protection, yet you feed us lies from the tablecloth. La 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 la. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time.
All right, we're back. We're back. Got my frozen dinner. What is on now? Mixed this System of a Down. What the fuck is this? The hell is this shit? What autoplay while I was gone? What happened? What are we listening to? What are we listening to now? Okay. All right, Chop Soy. What happened while I was gone? The way you say Sui. Is that how you're supposed to say it? When my mom was at the fish show, and then the music vid. I consider this a win. By the way, if Nick is streaming soon, so viewership might drop. Oh, I'm expecting it to fully. Gives me more time to catch up. Okay, gives me more time to catch up. I'm fine with that. Connor will still be here when Nick's done. Yeah, probably. I can imagine even if Nick streams for 4 hours, I don't think I'm going to be done in 4 hours. I think if I didn't get a single more donation, I think I'll be done in 6 hours from now. Like without a single donation, I think that's where I'll be at. Greetings and salutations. Thank you, Cum Socks Dust Docs. Thank you for that. Greetings and salutations. Connor, come back. Lyrics ass music. Yeah. Lyrics ass music is right. I don't know what the fuck was playing there while I was gone, but sorry about that. I did not autoplay. Back to the generic ass background music. I'm going to eat a little bit. I'll talk with you guys or whatever. That's how it's going to be. Let me just move my mic a little bit. Hope it doesn't unplug like it's been doing. Just going to take a quick eating break. Then we'll get back to reading. We're going to stay live. So even if you want to go watch Nick, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here when Nick's done. I mean, I will be back. I will be here when Nick's done. So leave the stream open in the background and muted if you want to support. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of bite to eat. Final thought, yeah, I'm imagining it'll be overjoyed. Yeah, I definitely won't hate the fact that I have to stay alive even longer. All right. How are you guys doing tonight? What is Nick covering? Is he covering Content Cop? You guys know? I'm assuming he's covering Content Cop. I mean, there's nothing else. That's like the major story for the day. I was first. I was first to it, ladies and gentlemen. Who else covered it when it was live? Just me. Actually, I don't know. Maybe, I'm assuming Queenman was live. I think Chud wasn't because he rated into me. Nick is now doing it. Was I first in the story on Content Cop, live streaming it in the community? Maybe Kristen Ark was live too. Not sure. Not sure yet. Yeah, Content Cop, of course, yeah. Got like 20 Discord notifs. Mukbang, yeah. It's a mukbang for you guys. We're on just a short eating break. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm not going anywhere, so I'm not too worried about taking some time to eat. Been spammed on Discord. Human was after you, I'm fairly sure. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to like actually shit on anyone. I'm just like, was I first to do it? I think I was because it was 2 minutes after it was uploaded. I had it going. Let me see. Is that egg on? I said, yeah, it's an egg. I did get egged earlier and I have to leave it on until I shower tonight. If I'm still alive, then I'll keep going. But yeah, it's got all over me. Got all over my fucking arm. Got all over my face. It was ridiculous. Augie completely had it fly everywhere. Enjoy your dinner. Eating on stream. Yeah, I'm going to eat on stream. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going to enjoy my frozen meal orange chicken ass meal to myself. Okay? Yeah, that was a great DM, man. I really appreciate that. That was really cool. Yeah, it is an egg on my head. I'm really curious how long this is gonna go. I mean, I think I'll get maybe a couple more, but I did get really lucky with that one guy who pulled up and just dropped like a $500 to me immediately, which is awesome. But I don't think that's gonna happen again. That was a lucky pull. So I think I'll finish this. If I'm really sticking it out, if I'm at like page 600 and it's like 1 a.m. or like midnight, I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna go the rest of the way, I think, before I go to bed. So we'll get there when we get there. This shit is hot though. Greetings and salutations. Yes, indeed. Dude. I think this is the longest document I've ever seen in commentary history. I don't think I've seen anything longer than this. Like, what was like another really long one? There was like a 200-page Google document, right? Wasn't there some Parlo drama that had like 200-page Google documents? I swear Parlo had some drama with like long-ass fucking docs. But I can't remember which one was. You know what? Let me pull Hassan. I'm gonna watch a video while I eat. ACC has freakishly long documents. That's fair. Let me what should I put on? What video should I put on, chat? What should we react to while I eat? Didn't Mr. Girl put some ramble doc on Destiny? My internet versus exposed doc was 600 pages. Thanks. Oh yeah, I guess it was like a doc. Technically, it was like his website. It wasn't on his website. But yeah, that shit was long as fuck. I don't know if that might have been longer than this even. The whole ramble thing on Destiny, which some parts he spit, some parts he was crazy, but Destiny's a horrible person now anyway, so whatever. Yeah. I'm taking a break from talking too. There's going to be some dead air. because my energy is fucking. I think this is okay. Besides, remember the ultra hardcore days when we play ultra hardcore in Minecraft or whatever, like years ago? Besides that, this is the longest I've ever streamed. I think back then I did stream for 10 hours. I think was my record, was 10 hours straight. Back in the Minecraft days. Years ago, I don't even know if anyone in this chat would remember that. But years ago, I did stream for 10 hours straight. This is coming up on that. But besides that, it is the longest I've ever gone. Content farm? Yeah, literally. Literally. I gotta be careful leaning my head in. I'm leaning my head into the gate and I'm like, fucking eggshell could just fall in there off my fucking head, right into my food. I once did like a 15-hour Jedi Fallen Order long play. Holy shit, 15 hours. Props to you. SW. Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what that was for a second. We need more Among Us streams, true. Hey, listen, man. This is kind of a test stream to see, like, doing independent streaming for myself, like how it's going, because I haven't done it in a long time. And this is a great turnout. I'm surprised with the turnout. We've got more viewers on this stream than I have in any other X8 stream. And also, just generally speaking, just more support. And so it's been pretty cool. What are you eating? I'm just eating a shitty frozen dinner. It's like orange chicken, rice, peas, carrots with the orange sauce or whatever poured all over it. So it's pretty good, but I mean, it's just a frozen meal. Gets the job done. You know what I mean? When I picked up the eggs from Walmart, I picked up the 60 eggs for $20 from Walmart. W egg prices, by the way. I also grabbed some frozen meals. I was like, I'm probably going to need these if it goes a while. If not, I'll just eat them anyway. So, X8 is gain return to internet versus awesome on base. Okay, man. Thanks for that. Hmm. Hmm. 641.38. Let me change that. 641.38. That's where we're at. 64% of the way. Total donuts. What is on his head? That would be an eggshell. Earlier, we had the wheel spin because we hit the $100 goal at the top. Every $100 the wheel spins, and it landed on egg on head, that yellow option that's over there on the far left. My roommate came in and egged me. I'm on a bit of a break right now from reading the 750-page Google documents because I had to eat. It's been 7 hours. I haven't eaten yet, so on a bit of a break. We're going right back to the document here in a bit once I finish this meal. But if anyone tuning in, that is what's going on here. We'll be back shortly. And we're not stopping the stream until all 750 pages are done, even with the wheel pushing me back, fucking with me, making me eat shit, making me get egged. It's not going to stop me. We're going to finish this document one way or another. It's only because I'm part of the team? Yeah. Good one, bro. Bring back Among Us streams. I know, I hear that often. The thing is, I don't even know who to do it with anymore. Like, okay, can you name me 20 people that I could reach out to that would do an Among Us stream where everyone would get along, like how it was back in the day? Give me 20 people. I can't think of 20 people that would do it. Maybe 10 we could do, but I cannot think of 20 people. That's like, that doesn't happen anymore. Because nowadays, like, sure, like I could probably reach out to 20 people myself, but then like Nick Yoria wouldn't like some of them, Augie wouldn't like some of them, you know, XYZ wouldn't like some of them wouldn't like each other. And so it's like, even if people I could reach out to, you know, other people wouldn't like them. That's just kind of the truth. That's just the truth. That's where commentary's at nowadays, you know? Look sick, also rip your voice tomorrow. Yeah, for real. And I'm going until it's finished. If I have to sleep, I'm gonna sleep on stream. And I'll be back to it tomorrow as well, so hopefully it's not terrible. Everyone but Flamenco and Boblack. So you think we could invite Creepshow Art and John Swan and Mudahar? And then we can invite those people. What about Who else was there? What about Line Ad? What about... I can't remember even. There's so many people there that we are burned from now. Boogie. I probably could invite Boogie. Boogie was in an Among Us tournament years ago, but Sky Williams. Yeah. Plane Rock and Boogie Dumpy. Also, I don't think Turkey Tom's even doing streaming content. I'm pretty sure there's like a clip going around of him saying he's like done doing streams and streaming content. So I don't think Turkey Tom would do it. Oh yeah. Cyrus. Let me invite Cyrus to the stream. He was in one, or he was going to be in one. He canceled last second. Years ago. Almost done here, about 1 minute. We'll return right to the document. My last little bit. Last little bit of my shitty ass frozen dare. It's this last piece of chicken. Okay. We'll set that to the side. We will take that back later when I go back again. Because we gotta get right back into this. We're on page 76 as an update. We're on page 76 out of 750. We have made it this far. We have spun the wheel. Let me think. I guess it's 7 times because there's 600. Or the 6 times. No, 6 times. So we spun the wheel 6 times. We've gotten screwed. Minus 40 pages, minus 40 pages, minus 20 pages, minus 40 pages. Egg on head and minus 40 pages. Basically every single time. Just being forced to stay alive for even longer. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you can hear that plastic I was wrapping up. But we're getting right back to it at page 76. So here we go. We're going to continue. Get some progress while Nick is live. Never lasted more than Alex says, never lasted more than a sentence, but you are different gravy. She says, you told me to die. You called me a dumb whore. Something you said you never do again. Hits different. He says, fucking hell, retard. Coming from you, so yeah, it hurts. I need a minute to get over it. I said it can all stop if you stop the insults. You left the call. Just a minute, you can't. Before I could say it. And it won't change. I can't what? You have to fight. No, I don't. Man, I know I fucked up. I want you to stop insulting me. That's it. I said sorry. You wouldn't drop it. And I'm sorry I said leave. Now we're done. I said stop insulting me. You couldn't stop. Insulting me. You didn't stop. He says, I said sorry again. And she says, you wouldn't stop. And then replies, you wouldn't drop it. And she says, and I said, thanks. I said it can stop. No, if you stopped. Bo. No. Insulting me. You delusional bitch. Fuck off. I said, thanks. I don't know what bit you're saying sorry to. You just can't make it up, but thanks. Go away, psycho. That happened. Stop being mean. Just stop. You're the craziest woman I've met. Wow. Genuinely. Seriously, Alex. Munkas. Head is not screwed on. It is. Man, your boyfriend is at the lowest point. I said, I don't know what bit. You give him aggro over a game, and you told me to die because you're a pussy. I didn't. I said leave. Then won't let him apologize. You're a moron. She says, I said why. We spoke. He replies, I don't care why. She says, I forgave it. He says, you should have shut it. She says, I wanted to move on. I wanted to stop. And he says, I don't forgive you. And you didn't stop insulting me. You told me to die. You made it a big deal. You told me to die. Stop saying that. It is a big deal. For fuck's sake. You called me a dumb whore. It is a big deal to me. I'm sorry I shut it at you. Let's break up. This is rough. I mean, Alex is just a nutcase. He's gonna need to be locked away in an insane asylum. No, I want to break up. I don't love you. Really, Munkus? I want to break up. You don't mean that. I want to be single so I can deal with myself alone. I was trying to get all this done before I went out. Everything was fine. You dragged it on. I was helping you. You fucking unobservant retard. You just needed to help to stop insulting me. Shut up. You needed to shut up like 6 times. Just got, yeah, I know you're having a hard time, but you can't. I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's fine. I did. I said, I'm sorry. You're going through it. I am. I know you wanted to cry about it. I'm crying like, no. The league stuff, I get it. Can we talk? No. Now, I get it. I get it. I'm saying I get it. No, that's not it. I said I don't want to argue. I said I don't want to argue. All you had to do was gone. I forgive you. I know a lot is going on. And she says, I said I don't want to, aggrieved. Whatever that means. He says, I was trying to help. She says, I said this. Then he replies, but you kept interrupting. She says, I said, I forgive you and I want to leave it because you're not good at making outcomes. I've said so much. You're awful at it. You create problems. I've said so much that I don't drop this and I forgive you. First, an arrow. I literally went straight to saying sorry, but it's too late now. Then she replies, I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you. Then she repeats that 3 times. I genuinely want to be single, he replies, with everything going on. I can't risk speaking to you. You're a bomb. She says, no, I'm not. He says, I can't handle. She replies, you told me to die. I am when you tell me to die. I said this is can all stop. Just stop insulting me. I wanted this all to stop. I said I forgive you and I want to drop it so many times. I said it so many times to stop. He replies, I'm the only one who comes up with fixes. You haven't tried. She replies, I did. He says, the info, let's call and put it behind us. She replies, I said I want to drop it so many times. He says, you just gone. She says, I have. He says, let's drop it. She says, just now. And then he says, not the sand W. What's good, Unseen? How you doing, man? We're on page 83 of 750. We're making good progress here. We passed 10% recently, earlier. Ate some dinner. We're still grinding through. Nick is live right now, so it's going to give me some good time to make some progress. And maybe, I don't know how long he's going to go, but maybe I'll go to bed by the time he's done. Hopefully I'll get most of it done. Not the sand W loads. Same. You keep leaving. I said I don't want to argue and you left. He replies, I said sorry and you went for which bit? You suck. She replies, yes, I don't know. He says, you suck, genuine ass. And she replies, I don't know what we're talking about, if we've gone to the beginning or not. He replies, because if you actually don't know, then I won't to break up because you're stupid. And then she says, I didn't know. I thought you was on about the beginning. And he says, you're single. I don't know. Then she replies, you keep talking about it from the beginning, so I thought you was sorry about that. And he says, you're an actual moron. And then she says, you kept saying that. And he says, do you know how hard all this is for me? You take it for granted, me coming back on, trying to compose myself. Then you stick the needle on farther. Why? She replies, you kept saying from the beginning, so I took it as you're talking from the start. He replies, no apology now. Anyway, you erased it. She says, I said to stop insulting me. That's all I did. And he replies, yeah, I did, but you won't accept the apology. Then she says, you told me to die. He says, after. She says, I did. I said I forgave you. So many times, read up, I did. I said I forgive and I want to drop it. I didn't want to argue. And he says, saying it and doing it are different. She says, I didn't want to escalate. I did. Then you carried on insulting. I did. I forgave you. Hope Nick doesn't raid or you're going to get egged again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I did. I forgave you. Every time I swore sorry, you dig me. She says, you told me to die. He says, oh my God, did you forgive me or not? He says, what am I meant to do? You're stupid. Then, yes, I did for telling me to shut up. He says, the whole thing. I did. Then, I hate you. This is your way of fixing stuff. Do something, say something, fix what? Say a way to fix it. Unsends a message here. What do you think? You said you don't love me anymore. Are you a spastic? You said we're over. Okay. What the fuck can I fix? Yeah, I tried calling. So don't text me now, man. I called. XX. I want to call. Thank you. I tried calling. No. To fix this. I said I don't want to argue and you left. Don't speak to me again. I'm sorry. I fucking hate you for this. Unforgivable. I've wanted to drop this and tried. I'm like, still tired. So done. No, it's over. This is just a disaster. Bro, he's still reading this. Yep. I'm on page 88. This is nothing. We're over. This is tiny. Really, I hate talking to you. No understanding at all. I do. No. I know you have so much. I just listened and understood you. I know. Please stop pushing me away. My heart hurts. Like, please. Good. He said. Good. He says in response. My heart hurts. Good. I've tried stopping this. He says, you're a moron. I think you feel sick. I feel sick constantly every day. She says, I know you have so much going on. He replies, no, idiot. You do not. She says, I do. He says, you do not. Then, I've seen it. I do. I've been with you this whole time. I'm sorry. I needed to be heard. I'm sorry. I forgave you. I wanted to drop it. He says, man, it was just me saying shut up to something that came across abrasive. And she replies so many times. Jeez, man, poor guy. Okay, dude. Listen, you know, I'm tough. Okay, this is light work. Okay, this is light work. You know, one day It ain't nothing, you know. I made a promise. I'm just kidding. So many times I was apologized. You stopped that. Hence making a big deal. I said why I wanted to be heard. I don't care why. Just listen to me. It wasn't worth making it worse. No, it wasn't. I was trying to. You don't think. And then she says, it didn't need to be made worse, even if I was talking or not. I was going to argue that you pissed me off, thought it wasn't worth just us two ending it and carrying on and moved on. She says, on the game? He says, you can't do that. Yes, by saying leave, I didn't do that. And she says, I said, I'm sorry about that. He replies, I dropped it. You're not getting my point. And she says, and actually I am. I do. I get you didn't bring it up. And then he says, I dropped it. She replies, you ignored it. I know. And he says, yes, I think you're autistic. To which she replies, I'm not. And he says, you don't understand any of it. And then she says, I just want to be heard. Like, what's actually worth causing fuss? And then we're on different pages. Yeah, permanently. I caused a fuss because you're insulting me. It's deep to me. I needed you. Before that, to listen, for fuck's sake. Yes, the shut up was deep. Man. So I tried talking before the apology. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Can't even be stressed around you. You can, though, with everything going on. You know you can. No, just don't insult me. I'm saying I can't. Being stressed and insulting me is different. I said I'm sorry about the way I said to leave the game, and I actually am. You know you weren't being helpful. You were pissy at me. No, I just wanted to leave the game because I didn't want make a bad experience. Wasn't a big deal to me. It was turning to shit and I wanted to stop it. But now it is. I didn't want you playing if it was just pissing you off like that. Nah, I got on your nerves. I shouldn't have said it the way I did. No, it didn't, genuinely. You do it loads. I didn't want to be playing if it was making you upset. That's it. I was just in a bad mood today. That's okay. I just didn't want to be playing and making it worse. I'll be joking and you make it serious and do it loads. I just didn't want to play if it was really upsetting you. Get in a mood with me. That's it. Won't kiss me back, etc. And then I do. I just thought you were doing it again. And we're fine. No. So I told you shut up. I didn't want to play if it was upsetting you. Because it's annoying to be carrying everything. And you bit at me. I got upset, especially with all this. I shouldn't have said it the way I did. I'm sorry for that. And I should have just let you say sorry, then talk. He says, anyway. But I was set on talking first. I'm nearly at football. It meant a lot to me. If we talk about this, you better come with a good attitude. One where it comes across like the goal is to walk away happy in your voice. Okay. We're almost at page 100 here, 95. I don't want to bother you more than I have this morning. In your words, not stupid attitude, not digs, not one word sarcasm, okay? She says, yeah, good. But please take your time. We'll go so quick. We can talk way later. Do what I want. Do what I want, man. You need space and I don't want to fuck up. I'm under max anxiety with everything. Yeah, I'm not helping. I want this done sort of finished, whatever the outcome, and I want it done fast. So do I, but I want a good outcome. You decide what it is by what you say. Think about that. If you come to argue, it's Sondenen. No arguing. Man, I'm so emotionally at zero, you do not get it. Start trying to catch up and deal with me accordingly. Anything is going to fuck me up, annoy me, upset me, because I'm already at zero. So let me just play games how I want to. Yeah, sorry. I hate the fact you're having sorry. I just didn't want it to be unnecessary stress. It was my fault, but with everything considering, just let me say sorry and move on. I don't want to dwell on shit. Yeah, of course. I love you. Holy fucking shit, man. Idiot. Please, though, give me an easy ride. The easiest. Fuck. I feel dreadful. This guy's insane. Are you okay? Dumb question, just thought I'd ask. Sorry. Because of the weather. I don't care about earlier, just forget it. Are you up? Only just sleep unless you want to talk in 5. No? Yeah, hi. Holy shit, that was terrible. What horrible text messages too. The guy is just a lunatic. I mean, he's like so obviously BPD and completely unhinged. It's not even funny. It's just insane. Okay. He claims in his video that his fungal skin condition gets worse because of me and that I hated him having his shirt off because of this. This isn't true. I didn't ever judge Alex for this, and I even helped him try to get better. I helped him put on his cream daily. Not once do I shame Alex for this, and there isn't any proof of his lies. He then said, this is why I kicked him and called him fat. I'm sorry for using words that are body-shaming insults like fat, but I never actually meant these words. I'm at my breaking point and retaliating in no way was I doing it because I was sick of Alex being a certain way. Alex isn't fat. I just use the word in my insults, for example, fat wanker. I used to go just as low as Alex, and getting verbal abuse from Alex every argument is enough to push me there. I'm sorry if this offended anyone. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, I got back in bed. It's cold. I need help later if you can. Showing me where the stuff is on my back. How come? What's stressing me out, just wasn't sure if I got any of it, and it's making me worry. What do you mean? I've got to like put cream on it to get rid of it. I just couldn't do it well, and I want it all gone. It's getting worse. Yeah, don't worry. I'll help. Is it just a cream you have to use? Yeah. No medicine things? I take antibiotics. Okay. I got more today. It's just tanking my mental health, looking at how much worse it's getting. Actually, let's not talk about this now. Sorry. No, I understand. I'll help you. Okay. Thank you. It means a lot. Is it okay if I try to sleep an hour now? Like you won't be leaving soon? I think I'd feel better if I did. I'm now on pills. I will call you when I'm out of here. I'm a sick man apparently, but it's nothing that can't be fixed. He says, everything okay? Or she says. He replies, can't get my prescription anywhere. I just went to try to get it. Then how come? Just not in stock apparently, the pills I need. When are they back? You're going to order them for me. Okay, good. What are they for? The skin infection. Infection? Is that what it is? Apparently he said he wasn't 100. Then, what Alex has is a fungal infection brought on from being unhygienic. Oh. He told me about his depressive past where he didn't look after himself years before we met. He then goes to claim it got worse and was only itchy when I hit him. This again is a lie. His infection got worse as he avoided putting on his cream daily. I kept reminding him and helping him put this on, but he was lazy with it and wasn't consistent. He was also allergic to bear, as he is allergic to cats. That made his itching worse. The first time around where it started to clear up, he said he didn't need to use it anymore as it was gone, but I kept telling him to keep using it as it was slightly there. It then came back bigger and more itchy. Alex always told me that he was itchy and never once was this from anyone being physical. I was not. I didn't judge Alex for this and I knew it was not contagious, so I did not care about it or about him being shirtless, etc. I was with him for 8 months, staying at each other's houses and sleeping in the same bed for him. To now say when living together I switched up is a lie. Okay. I will say she's just decimating Alex in this document. I mean, it's not even close. This is just terrible from Alex's perspective. How nasty do you have to be to get a fungal infection across your whole body? Yeah. Unhygienic fungal infection. I mean, does raw eggs cause fungal infections? No, I'm just kidding. This will shower off tonight, okay? It'll shower off tonight. I started pills, you saw a doctor. I spoke to an online therapist. They told me to try ashwagandha a bit. I started getting heat palpitations from the stress. Doctor's next, also for skin unbearably itchy now. Cream isn't working. Mole needs checking. I'm allergic to the cats as well. They come to visit me though. Sorry, that's a lot of messages. Then, hopefully not too allergic. That's sweet. Just the scratches, they make my skin sting. Yeah, not great. Bears did, to be fair. Just take the pills. Yeah, I bought new ones. It'll be fine then. Okay. Tutu woo. Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit sick. Eaten. Skin is driving me mad. Oh, I'm like, okay, in that regards. Just itching a lot. It stresses me out. You taking your meds? Some good news. Okay. What page is he on? I'm on a good run right now. I'm on page 102 of 750. About 7.5 hours in. I'm on page 102 of 750. I'm hoping I can finish this tonight. I've probably got about 5 hours left of reading, assuming that nobody spins the wheel. We got about 5 hours left, I think. So I can probably finish this before midnight tonight. But that's the progress of where we're at right now. This chat sort of fell off. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's on Nick's chat, which is fair. I'm taking my time to my advantage right now. He claims I said all of this to hide the fact I apparently slapped, kicked, and punched him throughout the relationship. That is a fabricated lie. I own up to all of my actions made, even directly to Alex's messages. And when I pushed him off me a few times, he made me uncomfortable and slapped him once. I'm not scared of owning up to the wrongs I have done, and slapping him was wrong. I knew it was deep down, I felt so much regret, to the point on that date, as I left his flat after slapping him, I rang up my friend instantly and told him what had happened and what I had done. On the messages dated 26 September. Okay. We have some friend, Archie, where they say, Joji was a life-altering experience. His set just finished. On my word, you busy? Can I call you for 5 minutes while I walk? Everything's going to be okay. I promise. Get yourself home and give yourself some time. Try not to talk too much or let either of you throw emotions at each other. Have a break from it and go back to it later. You lost? Lol. Whereabout is it? And then the FaceTime audios from the same day on the 26th of September. We passed 100. Yes, we're at 102 right now. We're grinding through this. We're flying through this right now. I still think it's going to be about 5 more hours though. Because each 100 pages is taking me like about an hour, I think, of time. And so even if I speedrun it, it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. Okay, then I says, him, I need space after this all. Will dig and dig at me. Hours until I break, finally. I raise my voice and he looks at me, pauses, and calls me crazy and psycho. After pushing for a reaction, gaslighting, manipulating asshole. 28th December argued, kicked me as I walked away. I moved out after that day. And something censored. Reactive abuse. During an argument, he broke my glasses and I was silent about it until the following day. I asked him to help me look for my glasses and he would not help. He would sit on the couch on his phone. I turned around to him and I said, wouldn't it be funny if you broke them and hid it from me? Then he suddenly started smiling and tells me that he did break them and he had hid them from me. Days after. It's like a crazy allegation. That's been since from last year though. He claims proof of me lying about multiple stories is writing them down after I had moved out. But I wrote that list story in there as I never included it, thinking it wasn't that bad. He states that this last story is a lie, which is a lie. And I can prove that again. He says writing any date on a notes app is in no way proof that it happened, and I never claimed it as proof. I mentioned that I wrote these things down to remind myself I needed to leave. So quickly, here's the proof he did break my glasses and lied about it in his video. Oh shit. Here we go. Page 104. Usually ends up shouting, if it gets too much, just come downstairs. Found out what happened to my glasses, he broke them on purpose and hid them. For fuck's sake, where'd you find them? That's not at all. I said I don't know where they are, I bet you broke them and hid them. He started laughing and admitted it on purpose. He needs to replace them and that's not on at all. This is her texting someone named Nathan. Then her texting her mom. And the fact he was screaming when Nathan was over, he heard it all. Her mom says, yeah, I didn't think he's right in the head. I don't think he's right in the head. Nate's telling me about the glasses thing and that is a classic narcissistic. He would have been loving it for the fact you and Nate were looking all over and getting nowhere, all at his whim and control. We'll get you out. She says he even got annoyed when I asked him to help me look for them. He helped me look for glasses he knows he broke and threw away. He sent me money to cover it. Wow, money solves everything, eh? Great. 105. Do you need the bear food today? Yeah, he has none. Okay, I'll be up soon after work. Do you need slush or anything else? No, that's okay. Do you have any letters? Also, can I get my glasses that I gave to you, the black and clear ones with the lost arm? Can I just tape that arm on? I'm desperate for glasses now because he broke mine. Yes, you have a couple letters. What's your last prescription? Can you send me a pic if you have it? And the money he sent to replace them after admitting to me he broke them, which is like 400 pounds, it looks like. Okay. On the 28th, we argued and he kicked me. I told him if he was physical again, that I would leave. So that is when I packed a few things and left. In my first statement, that is the video I attached of him screaming at me around the house as I'm packing to leave, which can be proven with messages from that date, as that seems to be important to him to make a point of proof. This will also debunk his claims of me threatening him with police. I did do that. Threats to post him of being abusive, yes. I did do that because that's all I could do to make him stop. He was threatening to damage my belongings. I will include the whole conversation here. Okay. 106. Putting your PC outside in the garage and all your other stuff. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I meant to do everything for you. Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left me over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm calling the police and you actually then have a serious issue. I'm not putting it outside. It will be in the garage. Why would I want it in here? You left for a night. What do you want me to do? Leave it all alone. So what, you're coming back? Can't believe you left me over the cleaning the kitchen. That is not why, and I say it multiple times. He spins this in a way to make it look and sound crazy to the point that it actually made me feel crazy. Context of this story is he had planned his parents to come over and the next day for dinner, so I started my day off with cleaning because I was the only one who did that. No, it wasn't a problem. He came downstairs thinking I had an issue with him not helping. Not once was that said. He asked if I was okay. He said I'm fine and got on with cleaning. This turned into an argument instantly after, as he claims, I was pissed off when I literally just woke up and I'm trying to clean the kitchen. We argue and I can't remember what's said. He asked me to give him a few things he can do to help. I list 3 things. He screamed at me for giving him too many things at a time to do, and so I went silent. He's screaming and I try to walk away. As I'm walking away, he kicks me in the back. After that, I start recording and packing my things. He's scaring me because he's chasing me around the house screaming. That is why I started recording. This is why I left. Then it's her saying, leave it all alone. So what, you're coming back? And chill out? Think about the shit you do. Am I meant to just be happy you're coming back? No. You didn't think this through. I didn't say that, or that I was. You're making it worse. It's over. Threatening me. I haven't threatened you. It is, yes, I ended it. You did. It's my house. You said you're putting my $3,000 PC outside. I don't need to keep your stuff in here, in the garage. So do that, and you'll have the police at your door. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? It's you doing this, threatening me, etc. All I've done is walk away. What the fuck? Not true at all. You're abusive. You're still doing it, saying you're putting my things outside. Still going on. Oh my god. Okay, I can't fucking deal with this. It's insane. Don't come back, man. I won't let you in. You don't have to. Leave my shit alone. And then I'll ring the police? Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Leave my shit alone. You actually try to make my life hell. What the fuck is wrong with you? Leave my things alone? I'm not. You made it hell. How? Being abusive and saying sorry. What the fuck? Still doing it, by the way. I haven't been at all. Still. You have. I'm not fucking hearing this. You literally kicked me. No, man, you're insane. You've dragged me. You've covered my mouth. Oh my god, no, I haven't. Go away. You've headlocked me. What the fuck? Don't you remember? I know the date. Wait there. What the actual fuck is going on? 19th October. You're insane. I'm done. Don't fucking come back. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You're a crazy fucker. Literally you. What the fuck? Reminding us you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are. And I forgave and forgave. Man, stay the fuck away from you. You kicked me. Me, you psychotic freak. I'm not fucking dealing with this. Keep going and adding to the police report. You start shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started today. Leave me alone. I was minding my business, cleaning. You've destroyed everything. Seriously. I mean, yeah, there's just 0% chance this guy's innocent. Hope you understand. No walking back from this. You did that. I understand you have weird episodes by hurting me, but I can't deal with this. You fully you did this. You fully gone off the deep end by being physical. You did that. I'm putting your stuff in the garage. You can come get it in a few weeks. I'm calling the police then. I don't want it in the house. You what? I live here. Don't touch my things. You just left. Or I'll ring the police. You're making it worse. You can't leave and then hold my house hostage. I'm not. I'm getting it all tomorrow, so leave it alone. Pick up the phone. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I hope you know you took it too far again by kicking me and I left you. What are you on about? What the fuck? Bye. Don't hit your next girlfriend. I didn't fucking hit you. How are you doing this? You literally kicked me with my back turned when I was walking away. Deny it. It doesn't want to happen at all. It did happen? Wow. Okay. Page 112. You're on page 112 so far. Let's go. This is good progress. This is good progress. Almost coming up on 8 hours into the stream, and we are on page 112. So this could be a lot worse. This is not going too bad. He tried to take this into his own and make it seem this was his decision, that he was the one freaking out and having episodes, and tries to take control of this situation by telling me he is leaving me. It did happen. Stop hanging up. Why are you texting me all this? I don't owe you anything. Oh, I don't owe you anything. Go away. You haven't talked to me about anything. Leave my things. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Bye. You throw a fit because I told you to talk to me because you were throwing rubbish everywhere. No, I didn't throw a fit at all. How am I not allowed to talk to you about that? I was literally fine. Yes, you did. I didn't? No, you weren't. What? But you die on that hill. You was freaking out. I told you what to do. You freaked out again. I walked away. You freaked out, kicked me. I said I'm done. You freaked out. I don't talk. You follow me and insult me. I say go away. You call me a C. And then you then try say sorry after all that, after freaking out and kicking me and insulting me. I say, thanks for apologizing. You said, can't say I didn't try. That's laughable. You're weird. What's up, a person to person? So far, we're only 114 pages out of 750 in. I've had to reset a couple times. We're 8 hours into the stream due to the wheel hitting the $100 wheel. So far, it's literally just Alex is a terrible, disgusting individual. I mean, it's undeniable that he's a gaslighter. He has BPD. I mean, his response was just full of lies and complete cope. I'm not really seeing this whole mutual abuse allegation that Alex tried to pursue. He just looks like a complete crazy person. And we're seeing basically every single text that they've ever had. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really getting that impression so far, but we're only 150 pages in, or 114, excuse me. We still got 750 total. So, say sorry after all that and freaking out, kicking me and insults me. I say, thanks for apologizing. You said, can't say I didn't try. That's laughable. You're weird. You're trying to destroy my fucking life when I'm at my lowest point. You need help and therapy. Please do that for yourself. I haven't been paid. I don't care about your issues. Forking money out all your shit. anymore. Bye. And you repay me like this. You kicked me and called me a bitch, a C again, etc. I don't have to put up with you hurting me. I don't. But I did. That was unconditional. What the fuck? You are so clueless as to what you do because you're a narcissist. It's all me. I just want to say, I'll take this time to say I really like your soft and kind personality and always enjoy your videos on drama. It is sad that Bubblex hasn't changed, but I'm glad you replaced him. Well, thanks, bro. I mean, I get that a lot, that my voice is calming. So it's good to hear that. But, you know, bro is not coming back anytime soon. He is completely gone. Dude is just delusional. Doesn't live in reality, so. But thank you. That's your world, just you. You shouldn't have kicked me and carried on. You should have stopped. Now you pay for it. Lay in the bed you made. I paid the fucking price by dating someone as fucking mental as you. Look in the mirror. It's you. You kicked me. You freaked out. You insulted. Stop fucking texting me. Stay out of my fucking life. Make a big deal out of nothing. It's all about when it doesn't suit you. I try to get you to do anything and it's a fucking fit. Stay the fuck away from me. You took this too far today. Over cleaning the fucking house. You should have took your stuff. Why leave it here and not talking to me is insane. The narcissist point hits close to home for me. My mom's a narcissist. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that vibes here. Not once. You're mental. You didn't even communicate with me. Just went silent like a fucking weirdo. I was trying to talk to you. I don't understand why your brain ticks like that. Oh my god, why won't you actually talk to me? I want to know what I'm doing with your stuff, where it can be when it can be taken, and where to put it, your clothes, etc. I want this over now. I'm not letting you drag it out today. I've got stuff to do. I'm calling until you pick up. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Please leave it all alone in place. I'll collect it tomorrow. Leave it all be and get on with your day. No, call me. It's 10 to 20 hours, yes. What the fuck is going on? Why are you being like this? What the fuck? You're driving me absolutely mental. I was meant to see my family tomorrow. You've ruined it. I've had to cancel everything. I had to cancel everything and then you leave. You can still see them and threaten to call the police. You kicked me. Okay. No, I fucking cannot. I can't fucking see them. What the fuck? You said you're threatening to put my things outside in the garbage. You don't get to fucking ruin everything then run away. Just leave it all alone. And tell me I can't do anything. No, man. It'll all be gone tomorrow. Thank you. I'm putting it outside. It's going outside. You've pushed me too far this time. It'll be at the front gate in a box. How dare you? You've done this on purpose. I don't know why, but you have. You've actually just tried to fuck up the one day I see my family. What the fuck? Tell me what is actually happening here. It's delusional. Just leave this shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Delusional narcissist. I need to make it clear I was uncomfortable with my things even being moved to the garage as it was raining. Everything was in its own in my office. He didn't need to go there and destroy and move everything like he ended up doing. Okay. Page 120. What the fuck? Tell me what is actually happening here. It's not fucking fair. Do you even have keys? You've completely misrepresented everything. I don't know what you're doing and it's freaking me out. I knew you were doing it earlier. Why? Like, why would you do this? Answer the phone and tell me what I'm doing with all this shit you've left on me. Or I'm going to take it apart and put it in a box. Garage or leave it alone. Pick up. What are you doing? Why are you not talking to me? What the fuck? This is insane. I've asked you to leave my things alone for the night. I've honestly never had anything like this in my life. Please do that. Thank you. Answer me. Why don't you talk to me? This is mental. I can't fucking believe you left. This is crazy. Oh my god. Look at this. Like 30 texts in a row. Seriously, bro? I'm gonna take a pause right here real quick. I'm going to try to set up, what do I want to set up? I want to set up a page, like my page record. And then I need to make a couple changes to the Streamlabs because I want to, I don't know why the TTS hasn't been working. So let me switch back to here while Nick's live and I got some time. Let me just fix a couple things because we got the wheel. Oh, and I wanted to change the wheel a little bit. I kind of feel like I want to change this little part here on the wheel for the regular one, the wheel, the regular $100 wheel. I have the -5 pages surrounding the -200. I think I'm just going to make those respins instead. I think I'm just going to make it respin because it'd be just kind of lame, I think, if that hit. But for respins, then it'd be more interesting. So I'm just going to make these respins. So we're going to do that. Respin. Okay. There we go. So if it hits, then I'm going to get a new spin instead of just -5. You should do a wheel spin just for fun. You think I should? I feel like if I do a wheel spin, it's going to hit like -200 and then everyone's going to be like, rigged. You wasted the chance You wasted the 4 fun spin on like a minus 200. That doesn't actually mean anything. So no, the wheel gets spun when I hit 100. That's when it gets spun. On this point, you haven't ate a habanero yet. I thought you would have landed on it by now. Yeah, I mean, really, the guys who've been donating, they've just been dropping a fuckload of money on super chats, but the whole time they've been able to give memberships. If they give memberships, look how fat habanero pepper is on this channel. So that is huge. I mean, this is how big it is on here, and look how big it is on the $100 wheel. It's a lot smaller. But it's been like that the whole time. You know, the guy who saw, he knows that, but I guess he wanted to do the big super chats. I think he just liked doing that more. But it's way more likely that I hit that on this thing. Way more likely, along with the 200 being double the size. I'm sure it'll probably happen. So I'm sure the habanero pepper will probably happen. If Nick ends up rating us, or if, you know, even if he doesn't rate us, if just people kind of taper off from his stream after he ends and come in, I'm sure it'll happen. I wanted to donate and ship, but a Revance app won't let me. Well, that sucks. I don't know why that's happening. I wish I could help you fix that, but I don't know what the issue is. Okay, yeah, let me add the page record here real quick. So I'm at 121. So where should I put this? I guess I can just put it right next to, I can just all kind of put this in the same here. I can just kind of put it all right here. Total donos page record. How does that look? Does that look like shit? That does look like shit. Let me move it over a little bit. Oops. Sorry, just taking some time to do a couple of stream setups because, you know, viewer count's a little bit low right now, so I want to have this ready. So total donos, 643. Let me add a little line here. Page record, 121. Peer pressure. I'm sorry, I would like to do it, but I don't want to feel like I'm scamming the viewers, so I'm not going to do it. No peer pressure will have it happen, guys. I'm sorry. No peer pressure will have it happen. Let me change this to 50. There we go. Okay. That's that. You want me to spin the wheel? $40. No, just kidding. However much the super chat goal is. Okay, that's that. Let me put on, what else do I want to put on? I mean, that's my page record. But what about, what was the other thing that people kept asking me for this? Page count. I can't even remember what it was. There was something else that I can't think of right now, but I'll think of it later. But yeah, dude, I'm not going to lie. If this gets hit, $2,500, 10 hell wheels, 10 of these is going to be crazy. Like that's just going to be nuts. I feel like 10 of those back to back could just completely reset my like whole run. Like even if I don't hit minus 200 or restart, if I have to spin this 10 times, even if I hit minus 20 every single time, that's already going to be minus 200 alone, right? So that's going to be pretty shit if that happens. But I guess we'll see if it happens. But whatever. All right. I think that's all I'm going to add for now, just a page record. I can't think of anything else I want to add. I think if it, I'll add it later. But yep, it's looking good so far. Looking good so far. Here we go. Crazy ass text messages from your boy Alex. This is mental. I can't believe you fucking left over the fucking kitchen over your weird fucking fits. You just had to talk to me and you kept on being rude. Pick up. All right, man, you left me no choice. I'm throwing it out. I wanted to talk about this, but if you're going to do this to drive me mad, you can put it all somewhere. You can collect it tomorrow. It's over. You fucked up enough stuff for me. Pick up the fucking phone. I finished the picture. Boy, tweet it out at me. Tweet it out. Add me at ImAllexx or at internetversus_YT. Either one of those accounts. I'll retweet it. Or I'll look at it. And if it's something like horrible, like I have like my dick out or something, I'm not going to retweet it, but why are you actually doing this? Dude, for the love of the game, man. For the love of the game. I'm committed out here. I put it out there for my viewers. I said 1,000 likes. I'll read it. You guys like the stream, so, or like the video, so here we are. Shit, I'm driving through the mountains. The stream is laggy. Please don't block me. Oh god, it's just gonna be horrible. Let me see this. Send it over. Send it over. Am I getting added on Twitter? Where is the where is this at? Wow. Okay. Really? Why'd you have to do me like that, man? What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me pull this up. What the fuck, man? This is terrible. This is actually just, I mean, it's good art, but I just look fucking terrible. Let's see if I can pull this up on stream. Why did you have to do me this dirty, man? Why'd you have to do me this dirty? What the fuck is this? Really? Really? Are you serious? The art is good, but I mean, look at my teeth. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's great. You know what? I love it. You know what? Fantastic art. What does it say at the top? Egg plus 8. eggs 8. Eggs 8. It took me a second. Eggs 8. Wow. Great art, man. I love the teeth. 10 out of 10. W fan arts. Why are you still alive? I'm reading the document, man. What do you think? What kind of question? I'm gonna have a crash. You know that clip of the guy crashing out where it's like, why do you wear glasses? It's like, what do you think? Why do you think I'm still alive, dumbass? I'm reading the fucking document. Why do you think I'm still alive? What kind of question is that? This is great. Wow. 10 out of 10 art. I'm trolling, but it's actually great. Connor, if you finish the doc, I'll do one too. Okay. Well, the doc's getting finished, so I'll be on the lookout for that. Like looking into a mirror. Really, guys? Come on now. Come on now. I don't even look like that. I don't even look like that. Well, W Arts, I'll retweet it. Reluctantly. I'll retweet it. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Where is that at? I closed it. Open the thing. Here we go. There we go. All right. Well, maybe if you didn't look so pedophilic, I wouldn't have to ask. How low IQ are you? What's your IQ? 80? 70? Stop typing in my chat, little bro. I'm just gonna stop typing in my chat, little bro. New form of self-harm discovered. Yeah, it's reading the document for sure. Thanks, buddy. You're my muse. Wow. Great. Great to hear. I'm glad to hear that. That's amazing. All right. Back to this document. W fan arts. We got to continue on. Page 121 out of 750. Still got a long way to go. Did I read all this yet? Okay. I don't think I did. This is mental. I can't believe you fucking left over the fucking kitchen over your weird fucking fits. You just had to talk to me, but you kept on being rude. Pick up. All right, man. You left me no choice. I'm throwing it out. I wanted to talk about this, but if you're going to do this to drive me mad, I can put it all somewhere you can collect it tomorrow. It's over. You fucked up enough stuff for me. Pick up the fucking phone. Pick up the fucking phone, for God's sake. Before I move this stuff and you complain, I don't want to break anything. Okay, you win. You fucking win. You turned me into a complete nervous wreck because you're being a fucking stupid C. Fuck, man. I hope it's worth it. You do nothing ever. Do not come over tomorrow or ever. Don't come back. You don't get to do what you did today and come back. You could have talked to me about the kitchen. You didn't. You tried to upset me as much as possible. I'm picking up my PC if you're putting it outside. Call, please. Not a good look. Okay. Not a good look. Thanks, dude. Call, please. Why? Talk. Why? I need to. I already have and you won't listen. Please. I'm going to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the breakages. Call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do today. Okay, same picture. Why? Talk. Why? I need to. I already have and you won't listen. Please. I'm going to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the breakages. Call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do today. Why? I want to go to bed. You can do that. I have a key. No, man, I don't want you coming back when I'm asleep. I'm grabbing my PC. Or you can talk to me. After you've threatened to put it outside in the garage. Same thing. No, ugh. I said leave my things alone. I'll unplug everything then. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Why? You're going to have to put your keyboard back together. Why is that? Keys came off. Why is that? Did someone smash it? When I put it in the box. No, man. They don't just come off. I took them off. They're pretty firm. Why? They popped off. They didn't pop off. Stop, man, unless someone makes them. I just told you I took them off. What's the issue? Why would you do that? I didn't want to break anything in the box, and they were coming off. So you took them apart, and I CBA to put them back together. They don't just come off. Okay, they did. I don't know what to say. All of them, yeah. Then I took the rest off. Weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. Okay, man, cool. I guess so. Call me. Talking about what's weird, lol. Fucking joke. I'll put your clothes out front in bags. Don't touch my things. Ugh. Who has time to assemble a 750-page document? We've ascended past chronically online at this point. Yeah, I agree. It's getting brutal here. Leave it all alone. I keep saying leave it all alone. Like, you've threatened to put expensive shit outside. You broke my keyboard and now throwing out clothes. Like, leave my things alone? I didn't break my your keyboard. I've asked so many times, leave it all alone. I asked you to talk to me, so I asked you to leave it all alone. So, unlucky bitch. Not very nice at it. Fucking idiot. Keep being abusive. Stay away from my fucking house. This guy's this guy's a mental. I can't even follow what he's saying. He's like going back and forth. You're adding to the file. Stay away. Fuck off. Get the fuck away. I'm getting my PC. Thanks. I'm putting outside. Then you're not coming in. I am? Not without talking to me. You're not touching my shit. My other shit. I'm getting it all tomorrow. You either talk to me, why, or you get it from the garage. So weird as fuck. And I will leave the door open. So weird. Leave my things alone. I keep saying. Pick one. Do I need to ring the police? No. Like, genuinely. Then he laughs. Then leave it alone? Fuck me. What the fuck? Rather not. You psychotic little C. That's you doing this. It's going in the garage. Just leave my things. So not talk to me. Okay, I'm calling the police. Or open the first door. Oh, we got our first voice message. Okay, we're at voice message number 1 at page 128. I'm going to be linking every voice message in this conversation. Voice message 1. Okay, let me pull this up. So I didn't pull this up myself yet because I was waiting until I actually got there. So at page 128, we got voice message 1. Let me pull up Alice's folder here real quick. Okay, so voice message 1.mp4. This is what we're listening to here. I think I can switch back over to this real quick. This is just the voice message 1. Let's listen along.
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking leave me alone. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. But fucking leave me alone. This is not fucking cool, and I fucking don't like this. This is not fucking okay. Stay the fuck away from me.
In that case. Okay. That's voice message 1 that happened right after all this conversation. Continuing on. Leave my things alone then. Leave my property alone. It's not hard. You've already ruined my things. Leave it all alone. Not hard. Oh, then we got voice message 2. Okay, let me reopen that thing here. Then we got voice message 2. Oh, this is Ari. Here we go. About 53 seconds here.
Just fucking up and leave. For no fucking reason, because you refuse to fucking talk to me about, just fucking cleaning the fucking kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm going to spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow because I haven't been paid for 2 fucking months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the fucking wall. I don't want to fucking see you if you're going to try and, mentally fucking torture me. I don't understand what's so fucking wrong about that. I want to put your stuff in the fucking garage so I don't have to speak to you. You won't fucking talk to me, so what do I have to do what you have to fucking want me to do? It's not fucking cool. You don't get to just fuck with me, and then, I have to fucking take it earlier.
I'm going to pause this real quick. Thank you so much for the membership, Burn, for supporter. Appreciate their membership regardless, but if you do want to add it to the list, it is T2 Plus members. So if you upgrade to Reply Guy, I'll add it to the Tier 2 or higher membership, but thank you anyway, regardless, for the membership. But we'll add it to the Wheel of Hell count if you upgrade, but just letting you know that. But thank you so much for that. Okay, back to listening to this.
You wouldn't fucking speak to me. You were being fucking rude to me in the kitchen. You were insulting me. What the fuck?
Okay, so he has a freak out on her, obviously. Crazy, ridiculous freak out. Definitely very delusional. Then she replies, I upped and left because you kicked me, not because of the kitchen. Not because of the kitchen. Because you kicked me and insulted me. I was trying to get your attention, man. I didn't karate kick you and you know it. You weren't looking at me. You don't need to talk to me. You walked away. I'm getting it tomorrow without talking to you, so leave it all alone. What the fuck? I don't need to talk to someone who kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made this such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're full of shit. I'm not. Oh, so you didn't kick me? You were trying to fuck with me? No. I was being jokey, playful, for fuck's sake. I was trying to clean for your parents tomorrow. Lamal liar. No, man, that's so not what happened. Playful kick after calling me a bitch and shouting. Okay, Alex. You started throwing digs at me. Question mark? No, I said wipe the side. That's not how that went down at all. Okay, take out bends and washing. That's that. You freaked out. But after, when I tried talking to you, you freaked out after. And you ignored me. Yes, because of that. Yes, because you freaked out and shouted at me. So what's the reply to that? What? No. So no, I want to answer you if you're freaking out at me and I walked away. You kicked me. I wasn't a bitch. I was fine. Okay? And then we're going to do, what is this? Voice messages 3, 4, 5, all in one. Okay. So I'm going to be back to back here. It's about 3 minutes.
Hey,
ImAllexx yelling here. Back to back voice messages.
Hey, you just fucking misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fucking fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, fucking tell events. It's like driving me up the fucking wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a bitch. I know you don't like that word, but you were being a bitch. You were being fucking rude to me. I don't understand why. And then was like, can you not fucking say everything all at once? And then you started fucking insulting me, calling me fucking autistic. Like, as if that's fucking acceptable, as if that's okay.
Just
like,
break up already? Yeah, genuinely, at this point. Pretty sure this is the breakup. I think it is. I think this is the last time that they were talking, because I think she left after this.
Fuck. Then I literally said, calm down, everything's fine. This doesn't need to be a big deal. And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly fucking being rude still. Like your whole attitude was fucking horrific. Like, I mean, I tried to calm you down, and then you started being weird, like fucking not talking to me, walking past me, not looking at me, like on purposely trying to antagonize me at that point. Because at that point you decided that you want to fucking annoy me for some reason. Like, I was just telling you to calm down because I didn't want to have to clean everything in a miserable fucking mood. That was what I was telling you to do. I was like, stop doing this because it doesn't have to be like this. But you, it always has to be like this with you. It's always fucking miserable.
This is just like an extenuation of the I'm bashing your head in with a fucking brick audio, but for 3 minutes straight. I mean, it's just terrible. It's just terrible.
He's always the fucking, like...
I can, everything I hear him say just sounds like he's lying and just coping and being abusive. Like, I don't know. Every word out of his mouth sounds like that. It's just terrible.
Always fucking miserable with you. I don't understand. I got so much shit on. And you know it. Like, I'm trying to prepare everything for tomorrow. I was trying to, like, figure out why I don't have any fucking money because it's been fucking stolen from me. 70 fucking grand. You couldn't even fucking imagine. ImAllexx, and the side has got some crumbs on it. Fucking get over yourself.
Really?
There's bigger fucking shit going on in my life. And you know it. It's fucking infuriating.
Wow.
You fucking leave? Making it seem like something really...
Then she says, it was fine, you carried you kept on. God, look at you lying, I can't listen.
Fucking terrible happened. I tried to fucking get you to turn around because you kept on fucking walking away from me as I was talking to you. Like, I feel like I'm going insane because I tried so many times to just speak to you, to your face, and you cut me off when it's normal, and then you go, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Off, you've escalated the fucking thing. What the fuck is
She says, you need help, leave my things alone.
up with that? Like, why when I'm going, oh, Alice, like, do you want help with that? Are you ignoring me? Why are you doing that? Why are you ignoring me when I'm like, oh, can I help you with that?
He sounds like a mental patient. Literally, I feel like I'm picking him up from, like, dropping him off at the ward right now.
You doing that? Why then? Oh, man.
You shouldn't have kicked me.
And why at the beginning? Why at the beginning when I was trying to help you? Why were you being fucking annoying then? Why?
Can you imagine this fucking asshole tried to act like he was some mutual abuse victim and the whole thing? Like, I mean, he's so unhinged here. This is just so unhinged. He sounds like a maniac.
Were you not talking to me? Why were you ignoring me? Why were
Nice
you doing that
imaginary
at the
story,
beginning?
yeah.
For like 20 minutes, everything was fine, to be honest. But like it wasn't fine because you were being so fucking insane as always. And I was being like, I'll help you with that. Let me help you with that. You should stop doing that. I'll help you with that. Why were you ignoring me? Just speak to me. Just look me in the eyes and talk to me, man.
It's like weirdly controlling. That's what it is. The whole thing, the whole complaint is all about being upset at lack of control. That's why it comes off so just terrible. Okay. Oh, 3, 4, 5, all in one, then 6. Okay, let's do 6 then. It says to do 6 next. So I will do that. Got another 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. So hold up. Here it says, let me be and clean. You couldn't. I wasn't insane at all. I told you what to do. You freaked out. You need help. Please get help.
I know that you do it because I know that it drives me insane. I know that you are angry at me for something that because I didn't clean.
Even years ago, he always acted so privileged, like he was, like he has always come first. Yeah. This is just actual yap, just a bunch of nothing from Alex. Yeah, it's just abusive, just yelling like a maniac.
The side of the kitchen, and yeah, okay, I get it. I get that you're upset with me because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen after I used it or whatever. But oh, come on, man, it's been fucking Christmas, and like I'm fucking like I am busy. Like I am busy, and I have told you how busy I am. And
Also,
I
what a
forget.
complete cope. You can't fucking clean up the kitchen because you're busy. Fuck you, loser. I mean, you're just a loser. You're a lazy piece of shit. That's what that is. It's you being a lazy piece of shit. And come on, it's not that fucking hard. You're not Jeff fucking Bezos, man. You're running a YouTube channel, dude. You work like 3 hours a day, probably 4 hours a day. You can fucking clean up the kitchen. It was Christmas, really? Seriously, dude? I mean, just totally pathetic.
Yeah, and I do forget. Like I genuinely do forget. So it's not fair to torture me with everything going on. Like I am terrified of what's going on right now. I might not ever get paid ever again. I might lose all of the money that I haven't been fucking paid. I'm fucking scared.
So I can't pick up, I can't wipe the counter down because I'm fucking trembling in fear. Okay, dude.
Like and you don't seem to realize how bad it is. Like of course I forget to fucking clean the side sometimes. And
He's worse than my 2-year-old brother. Genuinely.
I was gonna do it. I hadn't even eaten breakfast yet. Like the fucking pressure you put on me is insane. Like it's insane. I paid for all your fucking cat food the other day with money that I don't have at the moment because I haven't been
Treating washing dishes like it's the final boss of chores is peak lazy ass behavior. Yeah, I agree with that.
paid. I don't know what you think of me, but you clearly aren't aware how it's all weighing on me. And then you fucking do this today. You have actually fucking broken me with everything going on. Like, how do you think? Do you know how hard it is to cope with everything? Like, I'm being fucking robbed blind, and I still have to work. You don't do fucking anything. You don't do anything around the house. You don't clean. You don't make money, and I don't ask you to. I let you do nothing. I'm fine with you doing nothing, and the reason why is because I know how stressed I am. And I know that you got fuck all going on, but I still think she's probably struggling too. Like,
he called it torture. How much you gonna bet he's a mama's boy? All right, 100%. Alex's voice is so annoying, genuinely though.
she doesn't do any fucking work. She doesn't have a fucking job. She's probably, I know you're a miserable little fucking cow all the time, so I try and fucking let you get away with it, but you don't have the same type of fucking space for me, and it's fucked. It's fucked up what you've done today. Because you know how much I'm struggling. I mean, you've put all of this on me, and I had to cancel everything tomorrow with my fucking family.
Is he literally following her around through all this? No, this is a voice message she sent him, or sorry, he sent her when they were separated after he allegedly kicked her and she ran off. So this is them separate. So he's not chasing her at this point. This is a voice message to her DMs. I gotta wonder what the hell his childhood was like to end up this way. Yeah, I mean, it's just terrible. Can't imagine.
It's fucking...
And now he's lashing out on everyone else instead of trying to improve himself.
Not fucking cool. It's why I want all your stuff gone, because I just don't want to deal with somebody who right now is going to put me through even more shit with everything I've got going on, and you're fucking threatening me. I'm just saying that I don't want to fucking speak to somebody who doesn't fucking, respect me and doesn't want to fucking, and respect what I'm going through. Because you don't. All I wanted you to do was fucking talk to me. Like, why is that so fucked? I just wanted you to look me in the eyes and just answer my questions I had. I was trying to help you, and I know that you know that, and I know that you were being stupid at the beginning, and you've blown it all up because of the fact you were being fucking stupid at the beginning. But it's not fucking fair.
You were being stupid. You're being a stupid fuck, by the way. Not this guy. This guy's not stupid. The guy who can't fucking wipe the counter down because he's crying too hard is not stupid. You know, he probably works 4 hours a day, but he can't spend the next fucking 10 days of his waking time cleaning the counter. That guy's not stupid. It's actually Alice that was really stupid in this conversation. Let's talk, please, for the love of God. I just want to talk about what happens. Then you can get your stuff and go. I'll put your keyboard back together, but you have to call me because I can't just let it be this. I won't shout. I'm done now. Okay. Back to the documents here. Then we continue. I won't shout. I'm done now. I'm exhausted. I'm coming to get my PC. Call me before you leave. I want to talk first. I don't want you coming over before we've actually spoken. Why are you ignoring what I'm saying? I'm in the car, so I can't. When I'm back, sure. And then I'm getting the rest tomorrow. No, it's done. Fuck off. Take the PC, then go. I left it at the door. Not outside. And I'm getting the rest tomorrow. How long? I want to sleep. Go sleep. Man, tell me, what the fuck? You fucked my entire day. 5 to 10 minutes, I'm here. And take it all, please. I don't want to see you multiple times throughout the week. You chose to do this, so you can leave with everything now. You won't. I'm getting it all tomorrow. I'm not for dragging this shit out now. Like, I can't even, there's not even like, usually whenever I read things like this, I try to see all sides of it, try to see like, okay, well, is there a reason that's justified for Alex to freak out right now? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, sure, even if he's being abusive, maybe there's something that led him to do this. It's like, every single message she's sending is completely normal and reasonable. It's just like, I'm coming to get my stuff. Thanks, I'm coming to get my stuff. And he's just having like a fucking meltdown of like astronomical levels because he's trying to control her and make her freak out. It's like, I mean, the guy, this is almost just alone enough proof for me to believe anything, not believe anything he said in his video at all. Not believe a single word he said in his video at all. Can't take this seriously. A shitty speech impediment plus his British accent combo. Yeah. This sounds like those people back in like 2022 who tried to argue how streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job, but YouTuber edition. Yeah. Literally, that's what this is. Apparently, he couldn't take a break to write down what he wanted to say first. It's terrible. With what? Now take it all now. Literally can't. I'm grabbing expensive bits now and close tomorrow. Getting what I can now. Deal with it or the police will. I don't care. Bye. Why? What? Why the threat? Why do you think, dumbass? Completely delusional. Why do you keep doing this? This was fucking fixable. You blew it up. Sorry, I don't want to deal with it. I'm picking up the rest tomorrow with a van. Question mark. My clothes, etc. We'll all be picking it up by my dad tomorrow. Why do this? Hope you're proud. Not even going to talk to me. Mad. Leave, man. Why would I talk to you? Cool. Go then. You can leave now. What are you doing upstairs? Go. Are you gone yet? So I can fucking sleep? Please say you've gone. Please, please. I'm gone. Relax. Good, man. Don't come back ever. Tomorrow to get my clothes. I fucking hate you more than anything. Worst thing that ever happened to me. Stay out of my fucking life. I'm putting everything else outside. You should. I've come back to apologize. Psychotic C. I will never forgive you for this. I said leave it. You fucking tricked me. You kicked me. You're fucking C. You should be apologizing. Didn't Alex also turn on someone else in his circle with very minimal proof against them? Yeah. That's his whole bit, has been doing that for years. They accused Slazo of a bunch of shits back in, I don't even remember when it was. It was 2019. Terrible in that case. Supported it. Was completely wrong. And Slazo is more of a good guy by a long shot than this guy. I mean, it's crazy. ImAllexx is horrible. I fucking despise you. Never. Fuck off. No, after this, you don't get to do this and ask for an apology. My dad will get the rest tomorrow, and if it's outside or ruined in any way, you'll have my dad and police to deal with. I was trying to talk to you, to argue. Fuck off, you see. Bye. Go back to whoring yourself out to online, man. Don't even talk to me once. Your mates are first in line. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Really? Oh my God. Why? Go back to whoring yourself online. She's like, I'm fucking your friends right away. Don't worry about it. Okay, dude. Come on, man. How dare you, you weird freak? Do you think it's fucking fair to do what you did earlier? Be honest. Do you actually think what you did in the kitchen was normal? After yesterday, you pulled the same shit. You kicked me, and I told you not to, woman. You freaked out, not me. Fucking answer the question. You're mentally trying to convince yourself it wasn't you. Bye. You ever talk about me again? In any capacity, you'll have a letter through your door. Paul. Stay away from me forever. Don't touch my shit, and we won't have to deal with anything legally. Think you'll find domestic abuse is an offense. So dig your own grave if you really want. I haven't done anything but try and talk to you. You kicked me. Why are you doing that? Everything you can to ruin this. I'm not. Leave me and my stuff alone. Yes, you did. Bye. You could have just talked to me. Why didn't you? I'm not in the kitchen. Why didn't you actually just talk to me? Because you was freaking out. I said I was fine, and you can't help yourself. You wouldn't talk to me. What? How's that fair? And for me, this is for everything you've done. Last straw, I guess. ImAllexx, he's trying to get the last word by making himself look 10 times more insane in the process. Yeah, literally. Somehow you make Alex sound regularly insane. Nick's Carl Weezer voice is more likely what he sounded like typing this shit. Yeah. I mean, his weird ass British accent. But it sounds a lot worse coming from a normal voice, but that's really how he is as a person, you know? How's that fair? And for me, everything. Oh, last try, I guess. What? Because I didn't clean the fucking kitchen yet? CBA to forgive everything. You call me horrible names and kick me. I always see CBA. I forget, what does that stand for? CBA? Oh, can't be asked. Right? Can't be asked. Can't be asked to forgive after you call me horrible names and kick me. Bye. No. What the fuck? Because you insult me and hurt me. Every argument. I said, do you want help? What? Nothing to do with that. Why did I just say yes? It's everything to do with this. Nothing to do with that. You've pulled the cat away from me for no reason, dodged me multiple times, been horrible to me because I don't forgive you. Call me fat all the time, autistic. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. All right, man, this is insane. It's done. As soon as you put hands on me and said the things you did, I was done. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Okay, where to put your stuff? Leave it all alone. I don't want it in the room I sleep in. You make me sick. Doing all of this after extracting as much money out of me as possible, knowing I'm going through shit and still tormenting me, it's insane. Where do you get off? It's getting picked up by my dad. He has the key and will leave it. And I'll remove myself from the tenancy. Need the landlord's number. Like, didn't feel good to get on my back the moment I got out of bed today. Was that fun? Did you enjoy that? When I came into the kitchen, was that fun for you? Is that cooler than just dealing with it yourself? I didn't enjoy my boyfriend insulting and kicking me. No, that's why I left. You started insulting me. What the fuck? I wasn't on your back. No, I didn't. I said I'm fine and I'm just cleaning. Why is it okay for you to start? You kept poking me, bro. No, I didn't. I didn't start at all. I was talking to you. Laughing. Bye, bye. You're amazing. Bye. Are you home yet? Hello. Bunch of question marks. Are you not going to call me then? Wait, man. What? Wait, what? Hello? Hi. Now? Man, are you doing this on purpose? Are you fucking with me on purpose? Hi. No, hi. Why do you want to call? To talk about everything that's happened. So you can say I started it. Normally, no. Can we here on Discord? Wherever. What's best? Any. Trying to drive me mad on purpose. It's insane. No, you won't listen. Bye. You're trying to fuck me up. I'm really not. I'm talking normal. Trying to explain my side and why I did whatever. This is toxic. Calm down. Stop saying different stuff to what I'm saying. You want to acknowledge the part where I tried to stop this because it doesn't fit your story and that's so unfair. You want to acknowledge when I kept saying stop. You want to acknowledge you also escalated it. Difference is I didn't walk away from you. Okay. Don't mind tonight. I see you're looking at that cave. Yeah, nice. Very W lyrics. Can't be asked. Don't know, don't care. Plus you kicked me. Yeah, literally owned him. Why are they still talking? Just block him or something. So immature, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, obviously Alex is also mature in this instance, but Alex is just like crazy. What do you think about Chicken Jockey? Well, I made a video on Chicken Jockey, and it did pretty well. I liked it. It was fun to make. I love that meme. It's good. It escalated after I made the video. It went like way crazier. Like after I posted it, that one went viral of like the live chicken in person or whatever. That's pretty good. You won't acknowledge you also escalated it. Difference is I didn't walk away from you. I tried to speak about it. And to leave me alone because you're following me and arguing, it's so stressful. Why can't you acknowledge that? Like, just stop. I walked away when you started to raise your voice, which I'm allowed to do. You shouldn't do it, but hey ho. I mean, yes, you can do that. Of course you can. What the fuck? But that's not how you solve things. The point I'm trying to prove is that you and no interest in fixing things, which you didn't. You're fine with them getting worse. All you had to do was talk to me, but you executed your right to just pretend I didn't exist. It's truly fascinating. But that's the closure I needed. That's why I wanted to call you, to work out if you intentionally chose to elevate everything, which you did. That's it. Or thank you, that's it. Wasn't there a vid recently where EMTs came in during the Chicken Jockey scene? Yeah. He's trying to reel her back in. Where does Alex get off? I don't know. That's insane. I know it's not how I solve things. That's not my goal when I walk away. My goal is to calm down and chill out so I can then talk about it after when I'm okay and it'd be fine. You can do that. you freak out more. You can't do that. You freak out more and more. Point is, even if you weren't annoyed, a normal person responds to the concerns like a human, not by just being a dick. Because that obviously makes the other person think there's a problem. You chose to make it worse. You was following me around, insulting me. That's not solving anything. You can now acknowledge that although there was no problem, you did in fact create one. You made one, yes, with the way you respond to my questioning by being horrible. Thank you. No, you freaked. You. No, I didn't. I said I can help. You did. Anyone with a problem accepts the help. You refuse. I said, what can you do? I ask why. You freaked out. You ignore me. This is making me believe there is a problem. I ask what's wrong. You give me the cold shoulder. Nothing was wrong. I said I'm fine. No cold shoulder. Thus confirming to me there's an issue. No one changes the story more than you. Honestly, I said it while I was fine. I literally said I'm fine, I was fine. With an attitude. Oh, see, he changed it. Normal people go, oh no, seriously, it's totally fine. Now I did respond, but with an attitude. Everyone knows I'm fine isn't fine. We're not children here. I was literally fucking fine, not a care in the world. That's not how adults talk. Lamau says you, kicking me, bye. You seem to be denying that I'm fine without eye contact whilst refusing to help. Doesn't come across like you're being rude to me or being off with me. The thing that drives me mental, I was fine, so. Is that although you may not have meant to come across that way? Fine, I was okay. You must acknowledge I wasn't off with you. How it fucking looks. I was cleaning, let me clean. So I fucking made this all up? You kissed me. No. Danced around the kitchen. You're taking it completely wrong. Smiling. Well, I then asked, are you okay? I said I'm fine, which I was. Which for anyone would be a chance to show that. You didn't. The way he's describing this just sounds like he's such a loser. Like he's like, so what, they kiss, they dance, having a good time, and then he's like, are you okay? And she's like, I'm fine. And then he's like, what the fuck? You're being a bitch to me. You're being a bitch to me. It's like, how do you even function like that as a real person? How do you even like interact with humans like that when that's how you think? Like how? He made it awkward. It sounds like he made it awkward and she responded awkwardly and then he got ass mad. That's what it sounds like to me. Which for new, you didn't, you were then rude. I said I'm fine. No, I wasn't rude. This is making me think at all. No, she's not. Oh, she's not fine because she's being rude as fuck. God can't be asked. You're just going to lie. So obviously I push harder. Bye. For an answer. You didn't. You freaked out. Cool, man. Yeah, I just freaked out. Sure, that sounds plausible to you. He was acting like something was an issue after I already said there wasn't one. Not that you worked me up. Yeah, it does. You work yourself up. Okay. Every time you push my buttons, you get more and more pissed the second passes, and then made rude comments. I wasn't rude. Then that I had to take my AirPods out to hear. I heard you call me useless. Yes. Which is so unfair with everything I've been doing. After. No, this was during. No, it was after. I turned around to leave you alone when you walked off to make my cereal. No, I didn't walk off because I was in the kitchen. I said you said you wasn't in the room when I said that. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to lose my brain here at this point. If he actually has BPD, then it seems like he pushes people away, then freak out when they realize that they're actually leaving such abandoning him. Yeah. But I'm no psychiatrist, so just speculation. It does seem like that. It exactly seems like what's going on here. I'm going to take a break real quick for 5 minutes to go use the restroom. Let me put this back on. You know what? Let me put this amazing art on screen. I love this here. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It won't be long. So I will BRB. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Emotional dysregulation is a bitch. Play corn, Connor so fake. Okay. Thanks, dude. I didn't see your message, okay? Give me a break. I did not see your message, all right? Be nice. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Okay, here we go. Where were we at? WR, by the way, WR. I was teasing earlier. Okay, so what do we got? No, not that you worked me up. Yeah, it does. You work yourself up every time. You push my buttons. You get more and more pissed the second passes. You then made rude comments. I wasn't rude. That I had to take my AirPods out to hear. I heard you call me useless. Yes. Which is so unfair with everything I've been doing. After. No, this was during. No, it was after. I turned around to leave you alone when you walked off to make my cereal. No, I didn't walk off because I was in the kitchen. You wasn't in the room when I said that. Okay. How tired are you? I'd say I probably got 4 more hours in me before I like fucking pass out. So we'll see. I mean, if I make the 1K, I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna get some caffeine. I'm gonna wait till that hits though before I drink the caffeine, because if not, I'm fucking sleeping. Fuck that shit. The 1K will still be open. Theoretically, if I pass out, just to be clear, and I wake up again, it's still on the table before anytime I'm awake. But once I'm sleeping, you know, it's for the next day. Anyway. You said, you wasn't in the room when I said that with my milk. Yes, I was. You wasn't. I said, what did you say? As a chance to Aubrey, say sorry. That's when you actually had upset me, so now I'm upset. You've already upset me by prodding me for something that wasn't there. And I think you're hiding from me. I was fine for some reason. The back end call. Okay. Probably got about 4 hours, yeah. I mean, I'm feeling pretty fucking pooped right now. The doc stream becomes a sleep stream, lol. It will. I'll have to sleep. Like I said this earlier, I don't have a camera set up for my bed, but I'll leave the stream running. Donos will still be live while I'm running. I might try to call, like, if people are, maybe if there's some late night people or something, like maybe my editors or something, if they want to get on stream and do like a nighttime, they just hop on and talk to the chat or something, I'll let them do that. You know, they want to just yap to the chat in the middle of the night. I didn't really have anything planned, so otherwise I'll just put on some music and just fucking pass the fuck out, because yeah, I am I'm getting fucking tired. I mean, I don't know if I'll make it. So let me see where I'm at. What do you guys think? I'm at 1:52 and it's 8 p.m. Central Time. You guys think I could finish it in 4 hours with no donations? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think the shit set me back too much. I think the shit genuinely set me back too much. All the donations this morning. It's going to make me go another day. So. You wasn't in the room when I said that with my milk. Yes, I was. You wasn't. I said, what did you say? As a chance to Aubrey. Say sorry. That's when you actually had upset me. So now I'm upset. You've already upset me by prodding me for something that isn't there. And I think you're hiding from me. I was fine for some reason. Oh, I just thought of what I wanted to do. I want to add a timer. Let me look up let me put a timer in here, because when I'm gonna have to reset the stream. For how YouTube works, whenever you pass 12 hours, I think it stops saving the VOD after 12 hours. From what I've heard. So I want to put a timer, so there's a timer always going. So even when I reach the VOD, you can still see like, you know, how long I've been going or whatever. So let me do that real quick. Let me figure out how to put that on, because I didn't even think about doing that. So I'm gonna take a pause from reading real quick. Again, while everyone's kind of chilling and we're on the low key, the downtime. Let me pull it up. So okay, here we go. Let me do this here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading something about how to do it. Sorry for the dead air, y'all. I'm just putting a timer in here. I think it'll be relevant, so just bear with me while I'm putting this in. Bear with me while I'm putting it in, y'all. Appreciate it. The docs show, I just had it through a 2-hour card aid home and you're still not done. Nope, I'm still not done. I'm trying to figure out how to add a count up timer real quick because I want to make sure that I can have something here for when I have to restart the stream. Okay, let's see if I can still do this while I'm live. Let me come here. I'll do this. Give me a second here, y'all. We're setting up a stream together for you guys, but if I'm gonna be live for fucking 12 hours, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be fucking chimping for 12 hours. You know, you're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna be chimping and crazy for 12 hours. I'm gonna have to make some things. So here we go. Timer. We'll do time live. I think is a little bit better. Let's kind of shrink this a little bit. Let's make like 128 or something. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Okay, then apparently we come here, we do scripts. We're going to add this, I guess. Is that how it works? Okay. Okay, let me see if I can start this from where I'm at right now or if it's going to stream me. So let me see. So I think I do this, then I do this. And then I do, well, where are we at right now? Okay. I think I got this. So I'm going to say, how long are we into this bullshit? 8 hours, 37 minutes, and let's say 8 hours, 38 minutes. 8 hours, 38 minutes. And we're going to say timer. Will this work or is this just shit? That doesn't look correct. Maybe when I hit start, it'll go properly. Let's try it when it hits 38 minutes. I'll do 37.50. Sorry, y'all. I'm boomer teching it out right now. Boomer teching it out. 37.50. Maybe when I hit start, it'll look proper. Okay, here we go. Let's start at 37.50. Will this work? Or am I gonna have to figure out some other bullshit? Start? No. Really? I have to do 0? Is that the only option? Oh my god, it is, I guess. Here it works great. Wow. Really? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, that sucks. Really? I'm too much of a boomer. I'm too much of a stream boomer for this shit, okay, man? I didn't think I'd have to start a fucking timer. Do this bullshit. Okay, I'm too much of a boomer for this, okay? Leave me alone. Watching this while at work, good background noise, thank you. 12-hour streams are normal. 12-hour streams are not normal. No, don't worry, long streams are fine, relax, yeah. I wish I could have this timer going. I should have started this early. It would have been way cooler. But I guess I don't know how to, Oh, you know what I might do? Let me just do this instead. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna just do this. I have an idea. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. 8 hours. Where are we at? 8 hours. 39:29, right? 39. I'm gonna say 8 hours 40. Will this work? Okay. So if I do set. Okay. Oh, and then have start. 8 hours 40. Let me start this here when it actually hits it. 57, 58, 59, 40. Okay, cool. Now let me pop this out. I got this. Figured it out, ladies and gents. I figured it out. We're gonna be gold. We're gonna be gold. Okay, just give me a second here. We're gonna be gold. Okay. Let me choose this. I think that will work. Is this going to work here? Where is this? What the hell? Really? Fuck me, I'm too much of a boomer for this shit. I just like put a tiny little thing up there in the corner. That's what I wanted. Yeah, delete that. Why? Here we go, right? Capture method. Bro, there's no way. Why is that not working? Man. Fuck OBS, dude. Fuck OBS. We're gonna be here all year. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Long streams are fine, yeah. Okay. Let me try third time's the charm. What am I gonna do instead? Let me try. Oh, do I have to have it like that? No, I shouldn't need to do that. What if I do this? That works. Okay, so why does this one not show anything? Why? Why would that happen? Seriously? What if I do... What if I do... Let me see. What if I do... This? That works. What the hell? It just does not work. That's so weird. That is so strange. Like every other thing works except for this window. Like the one window I'm trying to capture, which has my timer on it, just does not work. And let me put it on this and see if this will work. Sorry, y'all. Boomer time. Give me a second. Okay, now let me choose this. Okay. There it is. See, this is the counter. I'm trying to put this on my shit, but it just it just refuses to. It's so strange. It just refuses to go. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like it's so strange. Well, I guess there just can't be a counter. It just does not want me to succeed. It does not want to see me win here. It really does not want to see me win. So I guess I'm just shit out of luck. Yeah, it just does not want to see me win. No matter what I'm doing, it just is not popping up. That's so very strange. I've never had that problem, but okay. I guess it just means I'm not meant to have a timer or something. I don't know what. Literally everything else I select on my screen will work or pop up except this window, so I think it's because you're white. Boomer head ass, thanks. Okay, I guess I'm just shit out of luck. I'll keep this you know what? Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll keep this running in the background because I can keep it running. It'll run on my PC, so I'll just keep it running and I'll just reference it. But I wish I could show it to you guys when I need, but I can't. So like literally if I need to show it, I guess I'll just tab over to it or something or whatever. Or I'll just pull it up. I don't know. Very strange that it's not working. Anyway, back to the reading. I did want to keep that going. Now I got it going, so even when I have to reset the stream, I'll have a timer for how long I've been live. Okay. Let me close all this bullshit out. Get this bullshit all closed out. Put this music back on. Oh, it's too loud. Turn that shit down. Okay. Back to reading we go. Boomer head ass. Fuck you guys. All right, back to the documents. We still got a lot of fucking pages to go. We're not stopping anytime soon. If you did the extra spin earlier, it would be working right now. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. All right, so what am I doing here? He was in the room when I said that with my milk because I was. He wasn't. I said, what did you say as a chance to Aubrey? Say sorry. That's when you actually had upset me, so now I'm upset. Oh, I think I read this already. You've already upset me by prodding me for something that wasn't there, and I think you're hiding from me. I was fine for some reason. The back and call. Nice order. I'll decline that order. Ugh. Please, it's not an order. Thing is just hard. Get back and call. Typing. I didn't know it like that. Mean it like that. Hi. Yeah. I have a headache. Let's not argue that. I'm literally trying not to. I just want you to actually listen to what I'm saying. I don't think you understand. It's hard to do that when you scream calling me a whore. You need to understand. Makes me want to block your number and never face you again. You don't get how hard it is to move on from that, and I do every time because I have shitty empathy for you. Every time. You found a girl who can say these things to, and she still cared about you after. I'm tired. I'm gonna call. You're so close to getting it. Nice. Well, I got a voice message here. Does she say which one this is? Did we get a recording of this one? Let me see here. Maybe I can pull this up. She doesn't put a she doesn't put a notice, or what is it called? A note for this one, but maybe it's 7. Is there 7 here? Let's see, voice message 7. It is voice message 7. Okay, we got voice message 7 here. After she's saying nice. Let's pause the music here. Let's listen to ya boy Alex read this whole thing right here. Okay. We've got it right there.
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right, genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs, I complain about the way you're talking to me, you admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, alright Alice, what can I do to help you? Tell me what I can do to help you. And then you go, do this, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't figure out why I was annoyed. It's okay that you think that maybe you weren't doing anything that was annoying, but at that point, you know that I have complained. I have put in your brain, as I come downstairs, formal complaint verbally, I don't like the way you're talking to me.
Is this after the breakup whole thing? I mean, maybe I lost track there, but why is she even still entertaining this fucking lunatic? This is insane.
Maybe I'll try and change my language, try and make it a little bit of an effort to change it. You know, I'm going to carry on talking that way. We're just going to carry on getting back the response, I don't like the way you're talking to me. So, now we have fully laid this out. How can you not acknowledge whether you don't think you did anything wrong or did think you did something wrong? I don't really care at this point. How can you not acknowledge that if you made no change in your behaviour, that I was going to keep on complaining about the way you were talking to me because I found it rude? You don't get to decide whether or not it wasn't rude. I came downstairs, said I will help you with the bins. You basically fobbed me off. Then I go, okay, what do you want me to do then instead? And then you're rude to me. You say you're not rude, I say you are. I say you were being the way you were when I came downstairs, which is what I made the complaint about. This is why I'm going mad. Because I have said 6, 7 separate times in the span of 10 minutes, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'd appreciate it if you could change it. You have acknowledged this and still can't understand why I was getting so annoyed. And why I got more and more annoyed, because the more I told you to stop, the more you carried on doing it. It's fucking mental. It's fucking insane. There we go. Acknowledge that. That's it. Just acknowledge the
Don't
fact
even give a fuck
you
about what he's mad at her for.
carried on acting the way you did. Whether you were annoyed or not, you still acted the same way, and it was annoying me.
Wow. What a retard. What a retard. Okay. I don't like the way you're talking to me. I mean, it's just so... It's only because he wants to be controlling. That's literally the only reason. He gives a fuck about that, so... Okay, here we go. What am I pulling up here? Sorry, I'm trying to get the music back up. What the fuck? Really? Why the fuck did my shit just crash? Oh, here we go. Okay. back to the reading again. What's the need for the... Oh God, I'm just like shitting my fucking egg everywhere. What's the need for this? You asked me what to do. I listed 3 things to do normally, completely normal. Wipe the side. That's not rude or anything. You freaked out. It was the way you listed it out. After I had complained. There's always something. God, you never stop. About how you're talking to me 4 times. You're a victim, of course. After kicking me... bye. No, I wasn't. Call now. Demand. Please. You're a joke. Okay, man. Raising your voice, saying you won't. And the one thing to get you to understand me. Doing it again and again. And you're just straight up ignoring me. It's hard to be ignored on purpose. You are so avoidant. I get it. It's your issue, so you latch on anything else. The list of things wasn't even an issue to you. You don't want to understand me because then you have to slightly admit it was partly you to blame. Now it is. I'll never get you to give me that, but I needed you to know for me. You thought I was mad? That's on you. I said I was fine. That you did not try. Boy, you're listening to me. I fucking begged you to shut up and stop. Please join call. You didn't. I can literally explain this in a way that doesn't need to be there. Argued. It's not been to make you look bad. It's to understand me. I don't want to make you feel bad. For God's sake. Yes, you thought I was mad. I want you to get my brain. I thought this, thought that. Why I got here. Okay, now I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you thought this, thought that. Like, okay, I wasn't. Now what? Do you have a phone here or iPad? I can hear ringing. I have. Yep. Don't break it. Please answer. I actually hear me out. I'm not trying to get at you. Yep. I just want you to go. Okay, I understand your thinking. You screamed down the phone calling me a whore. That's all. You're so confusing, hot and cold. Because it feels like you're trying to twist me. Okay, well, I'm not. I don't know why. I'm trying to get away from this and stop it. You won't just stop. Okay, can we talk it out then? Dig deeper with all the horrible words you say. Hello? I have a killing headache. Oops, that emoji looks like Connor. Okay, bro. I'm not even stop it, you just won't. Okay, we talk about it. Dig deeper with all the horrible words you have to say. Hello, I have a killing headache and I'm going to bed. What the fuck? I'm passing out, I hurt, I'm sleeping. What the actual fuck? You just make condescending noises because you said something fucking mental. I didn't. You aren't listening and it's being taken wrong. That you just don't try because you just assume it's going to be bad. That's just it. No, that's what I said. You won't listen. But you'll stick with that, so bye. That's not fair. Explain it, man. You can't just hang up. What the fuck? Are you being serious? Man, what the fuck, Alice? So fucked. My head hurts really bad. You don't care at all. Don't even try. You don't get it. Are you going to pick yourself up tomorrow? I'm bawling my eyes out because I want to be home tonight. Right now. In my bed. You are home. You left me, but I can't. You could have talked it out. Because I can't because you take it too far. You could have talked it out, which is the whole thing I tried to say. Yes, you could have. Can't talk out kicking me. You and choices too made. You made choices too. I wouldn't have got over it at all. You made that choice. You also made choices too. So say I don't care. I do. So fuck you. Bye. If you cared, you would have made an effort to at the start, in the middle, and the end. I explained it pretty calmly earlier in the kitchen. You can see you were upsetting. You chose to carry on. I didn't make you do that. So what's happening tomorrow? Where'd I put your stuff? Well, just ignore me then. Leave it all alone. Are you picking it up? I didn't carry on. I was fine. Yeah. You, like you, I don't want anyone else in my house. Would you rather I didn't? Right. Obviously, I'm getting help. I have a lot, so... How can you say this? Do you actually mean this? No shit, but I can't do that. I don't feel this energy at all, nor would I want to. No, because you kicked me, like earlier. And take it too far all the time. You did not show me at any point that you wanted to be here. I'm tired of getting insulted every argument I turn into you. No, man. That's why I insult you at the beginning. I'm being you toxic at the beginning. Change me for real. I was fine. Okay, just ignore me. In the beginning. Okay, well, we've established that's not the case, and you acknowledge you didn't try and stop anything. I don't get why you upsetting me isn't enough for you to stop. Like I'm telling you, I don't like what's going on. Why do I have to stop, but you don't? I wasn't doing anything. Why couldn't you stop insulting me? For me. All these months, why couldn't you? None of this had to happen. You could have talked to him at any point. You could have not freaked out. I was literally trying so hard. I was. You know I was. I just spent the last hour explaining it. Fuck. Did you not listen? I can't do this. You're making me cry. Making me cry. Soy boy. You didn't listen or you don't care. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What can I fucking do? I've explained it so many times in so much detail. What the fuck? She says, I do care, but okay. And then he says, then don't say that. Don't fucking say that shit. The whole argument was me trying not to freak out. It's not fair to say I didn't try when the thing that drives me mad is the fact I am fucking trying and you don't fucking acknowledge it. Like, that's the part that makes me mad. I was asking you because I was trying. You were ignoring me trying, which is fucked. It fucks me up, because if I didn't care, it'd be fine. But I do, and I did try, and I did stop. I didn't ignore. And you didn't acknowledge it, and that's so fucked. Makes me feel like you do want me to just walk away. And if you do, just don't live with me, because I can't do that. Either talk to me about shit or leave. Because it's like mental torture to me, and I lash out. Because to be honest, when I realize you ain't gonna fucking listen, I just want you to go. I need you to go. I need you to leave and not come back, because it's actually making me sick. You don't get to just ignore me when you created the issue. It's fucked up. I hate it, so don't come back. Crashing out again. I didn't do anything. I was fine and cleaning. Because if you can come and think I can just walk away, that's not cool. You might be able to just leave me like that, but I don't like it, man. I'm not coming back. You kicked me. That's not what I was saying. I wish. You didn't. I wish. He sent a message. You didn't. I wish. You wouldn't do what you do. I didn't send that. Mature. You're not understanding. Again, I didn't send that. I spammed my keyboard. You just don't get it. Different experiences completely. What? I found this whole thing insane. I don't understand why you don't just like talk to me in the kitchen appropriately. And then he sends a meme that says me having nightmares that my boyfriend left me. What? A TikTok? Am I tripping here reading this? Am I losing my mind after 9 hours of reading? Having nightmares that my boyfriend left me. Okay. This, but you actually left. Crazy. And never going to be the same again. It's actually over. I'm so frustrated. It seems so stupid. Yep, I'm going to beg the world. Why did he keep doing it? But then if something so dumb could be blown up like that, then what's the point? Because I try to stop it. If my boyfriend could stop insulting me, I had to leave no matter how hard things get. And I just stop everything myself. Thumbs up. You don't do or say the things you did, man. Things you did. Man, just like... And if that's the only way you learn that, so be it. Stop being fucking weird in the kitchen, lol. You've deeped it so hard. Because chances after chance don't work. Just had to drop your attitude. No, I deeped you kicking me and you still won't admit it. Oh, you said everything before. That's just like, goodbye, not your fault. It's okay, you get to drag shit out. Didn't say that, no, for no reason. That's cool. Didn't drag anything out. You did. You kept going on. Like, I'm tired, and on. You did, and on. Bye. They both are going on and on, to be fair. I'm not budging on that. You could have stopped everything. Like, your attitude is shit, and you just don't even acknowledge that you could have stopped it. I don't know why. You started it, you made it. Like, it's not even an option. You made it an issue. Okay, I made it an issue because it was. It wasn't and didn't need to be. I was fucking cleaning. God, I don't care about that. I care about the links you go to after. That's your issue. Not the argument. I don't care about the argument. I still love you after the arguments, but then you take it so far. That's the issue. Will always be the issue. Always has been the issue. Okay, I've acknowledged all this, and you still, and agree, won't get it. You haven't said that. So why don't you do that so why don't you do that with starting them? You've just said everything I do. My God. Don't compare the start of something I had no idea was even an issue to you being abusive. That's bye. Feel sick. Telling me, same boat. Should be here so I can actually fix things. Can't keep doing what you did. You left me no other options. You don't know how heartbreaking this is for me. Then he sends a picture of himself eating a sandwich and says ham and cheese. Just decides to switch topics, I guess. Ham and cheese. We're on page 172. 172 out of 750. We're still grinding through, getting this all done in one stream. And right now, it's a lot of downtime. Nicholas Fury was live, so Big Nick, you know, he is taking up all the viewer counts. He's eating it all up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But he's live, and so we're taking this time to our advantage and just powering through as many pages as possible. We've gotten to 1 to 72, so we're about across the 9-hour mark, actually. So. Okay, ham and cheese. Glad you have an appetite. I burnt it. I put pizza in my mouth and gagged, so I feel weak. Yep, same. They're still talking to each other. No, it's fine. I can't eat because I'm fucked up. I'm going to bed now. Sends a picture of a cat. Eat him. It was fixable. Maybe is, but I don't think you want that. I need time to fix the stuff I've got going on. Regardless, because this on top of that is too much. Hello? Parents are so fucking annoyed at me. Class. What I need on top of everything else. Gonna be there at like 6, 7, 8. This is the next day. That's not specific at all. I'm trying to sleep. 6, 7. Okay, Well, you can't sleep. Oh, this looks like a jump somewhere else. I don't know what this is. It's because you freaked out now straight away. Talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out. Oh, he admits to kicking right here. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. So that's just him openly admitting to it. Still going? Yep. We're on page 174. Fatty always says something so gay, so I never watch him anymore. Okay. Ham and cheese is a boring sandwich. At least make Megatune a base sandwich. True. Don't, dude, almost 9 hours and you're on page 100 and something. I'll pray for you. Yeah. I'm barely through like a seventh of it right now. And I'm 9 hours in. So this is fucking ridiculous. I'm going to be here for like 3 days at this rate. Okay. So what are we doing here? It's because you freaked out now straight away. Anyway, talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you turned towards me. He admits to it. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I know. Just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated that the second, oh, he says, the second pick here isn't in order, just more proof of him admitting to kicking me. You can see he talks about vandalizing my keyboard before I even come over to see what he had done to my setup to give me a warning on why it was all smashed up. He says the keys fell off. Anyone that owns a keyboard knows your keys don't just fall off and that he smashed it somewhere. The keyboard had dents on it around the side, which I can post pictures of. Then she attaches this picture as proof, which, yeah, I mean, you can see the dents on the edge there, right here. So, obviously, he was destroying it. I mean, he's a lunatic. He claims I made up what happened to me in this video about the 19th again, stating I mentioned it was 4 days into living with each other. Then in the text, I say it was 2. I didn't know the exact dates to align with everything happening to me, like moving, etc., until I had to get the receipts and put everything together in order. Proof that I wasn't planning to do this. This doesn't take from the fact that it still happened. I know for a fact it was on that date, as on the same day I wrote it down in the notes app to tell myself to leave him if he ever does it again. I'm someone who can forgive things like this after a while and let the next horrible thing happen. So I noted this down to remind myself that I needed to get out. Okay. He claims in the video that we're on page 176. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He claims in the video that I admit to him trying to hug me instead of dragging me. Now, though, these screenshots he used are from 2 different situations. He has manipulated this. That's why I have been linking the whole conversation. Okay, so she's going to show the split here. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming, maybe stop doing what you was doing. So I just said, don't do it. You fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuse to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not on the sofa. Okay. Because you kicked me. I wasn't going to say that I near you. Dan's don't remember what you did. Okay, so. Yeah, I know what you did. Yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said, don't say I didn't try, and walked off. In my screenshot on the left, this is from a conversation I will share about him dragging me and him saying it was to stop me somehow. So he admits to doing it and is trying to manipulate the story and proof by linking it to another situation that happened. I checked and the EFAP crew ran 13 over 7-hour-long streams this year, and those guys are getting older and crustier. You can make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. But I am going to whine. I am going to whine. I'll make it, though. I'll make it. And the screenshot on the right is a completely different part of the conversation where we moved on to the situation where he kicked me as I was walking away. In his own screenshot, I can debunk the conversation right now. After he kicked me, I went around the house packing my things. I had taken Bear into the living room with his harness, shut the door, and waited for my friend to pick me up. Here he says he tried hugging me. He did in fact try hugging me. No, not instead of kicking me, he did that. No, this isn't the time he dragged me while screaming, as that happened days after living together. And him kicking me happened on the day I moved out. This time around when he had kicked my back, I was in shock and silent. This is all in the video I posted. He's tried to merge these 2 separate times together, and that is not true. Yeah, he tried hugging me in the living room after he went around the house screaming. I told him to stop and to go away. It's in the video I posted in my first statement. After I stopped the video. At the end, you can see him in the living room now. I get myself in the living room, shut the door. He came into trying to stop me from leaving. He states in the messages I will add the whole conversation. He saw the car outside and he came in to try hugging me. I denied this. I denied this hug, and he then gets up saying, don't say I didn't try, and walked away. Below will be the whole conversation there so he cannot twist the narrative and lie. Okay. Remember to drink water. Oh yeah. No, I need to keep drinking that. It's going to be rough out here. Need to start to have some faith. Okay. You can't do that, Lamau. I did, and then it's messages between them. She's saying, you can't, she's in the blue. You can't do that, Lamau. I did for 8 months. I will prove it right now. Add me back. Why not ages ago? Why not when I moved out? I didn't and call you loads, but I'm still here trying. Don't act like I've given up. Act like I haven't given up. I haven't. I don't want to. I'm still trying. That's why it hurts so bad. 5 minutes, probably less. I'm cooking, so I have to go anyway. You don't know me at all. So I won't take up your time. Please, I will beg. Don't. Damn, fucking own. Do you really want me to just like not try? I don't get it. I'm trying to actually talk to you. I wanted you to try ages ago. Sure, I want to fix things. Now I don't care what you do. But you didn't let me. You just ran out of the house. You were the one sat in the kitchen ignoring me. I did let you. For weeks after I left. I was trying to talk to you. No, you didn't. I tried calling. Didn't ignore you. You was shouting at me. You swore at me before I left. You was being horrible. Then when I finally do something, you try to reverse it. Like you can't take accountability. We were in the middle of a huge argument. What page are we on? We are on 178 out of 750. We're taking advantage of the fact that Nick Durio is live right now. Nobody. Stream concurrent viewers are low. So we're going to commit to this and follow as much pages as we can so we can knock this thing out. All right. You swore at me before I left. You was being horrible. Then when I finally do something, sure. Oh, I read this. Was I meant to be happy? In consequences, your car was outside. You weren't going to stay. I don't know. Say sorry. Maybe say don't go. I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not the sofa owl. Because you kicked me, I wasn't going to stay the night near you. Dan's, don't remember what you did. I say don't go because what I really got when I left the house was a fuck off and a middle finger. Dan, don't remember what you did? Okay, so... Yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said don't say I didn't try, and walked off. I was mean to make you stay, but you won't talk to me. Wow, W admission right there. I was mean to make you stay. Thank you so much. OMG, you're still here, yep. How far are we? Almost fell asleep. 170... 180. We just passed 180. I was mean to make you stay, but you won't talk to me. I remember it all very well, so don't question my memory. I tried to calm it down, and that's apparently bad. So what? So what was I meant to do? Okay, well, you made it bad in the first place. Don't do it in the first place. What do you think I was doing on the sofa? Consequences. I was trying to get you to say, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, but we can't go that far back. We can. It was the same night. We're talking about the other parts and the reason I left. So now you're just changing it to make it lol like I didn't try? It feels like you've just tried to lie. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. And get one over on me. You did it again, so I leave. So now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house screaming. What's up? How you guys doing? I am happy to see a lot of new members, though. It's really good to see. We're going to have 22 new members. Everyone, go ahead and join up the Discord. It's linked in the description of the live stream. If you remember, join the Discord. We will be posting upcoming topics there. We're going to have member interactions. You can talk about what's coming up, be featured in videos the same way it would be like if I'm reading a tweet. So it's all up for grabs there. Join the Discord. If you're anyone can join the Discord, but for tier 2 or higher members, they get access to all these special upcoming topics. So anyway, so I leave. So now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house streaming. Sorry. I haven't lied about shit, but you can't, idiot. Because then we both have nowhere to live and you weren't paying for it. Amazing. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye. Because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you was doing. So I just said don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that. Asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. See, this is why you should call me and not text. Because I can't talk properly on here or type fast enough. We're having 2 different conversations. This is so stressful for no reason. It's so simple. Holy shit. So much fucking typing. What the actual fuck is this? Really? I hate this page. What is this page? Page 184. This is hell. This is fucking hell. Page 184 is hell. Okay, well, we're on 183. We're going to finish that. He claims he asks to break up, yet that isn't quite how it was. In my statement, I show him threatening to leave me, then apologizing and trying to reverse everything he said. He broke up with me multiple times, then spams me to call him and talk to him. His intention was never to break up with me, just to manipulate me into calling him. I never liked calling Alex, as after every single call we had with each other ended very badly. Both of us screaming at each other and being shitty. Okay. I stopped answering calls and arguments because he would always end up calling me a whore, bitch, etc. And with that, I even posted clips I had got from previous Discord calls in my first statement. These clips were caught on my PC with a gaming clip extension. I never recorded the whole call and I never had intent to share these clips outside of my own bubble. That's why they were 10 to 30 seconds long or a minute. I stated I clipped those as they were so shocking to me, I had to watch them back and remind myself this man was doing what he was doing, and I was valid for feeling the way I felt. In the video, he says I'm gaslighting him into believing the event of him kicking me had taken place, so I put in the whole conversation where he will deny, stop denying, then say it was a joke, that he was getting my attention. So here again, he lied, spinning the narrative saying he kicked me out and broke up with me when I clearly stated many times I left and after he kicked me, that was the whole reason I left. I told myself I would leave if he did it again. He did it and started recording, packing my things and left. And I started recording, packing my things and left. That whole conversation can hopefully show you that yes, he said leave after I already left. Then 30 minutes later, he's apologizing, asking to call and to come back. I'm emotional, I'm a wreck. Did I want to leave? No, but I had to. He did this again and I made a promise to myself that it would be the last straw. Yeah, this stream will last 73 hours. Okay, man. I'm doing good at this rate. Come on, man. Don't doubt me now. Okay, I'm at 184 out of 750. I'm actually doing pretty good. We're about to, you know what? Actually, we're about to cross the 200 mark, which means that if that red button, if the little red bit hits, we restart the full document. At any point in the document, we have to restart the whole thing. So once that happens, it's going to be brutal. Okay. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. I'm sure in a way he feels the same. Oh, sorry. No, this does not make me a perfect victim. And yes, I say shitty things back. But hopefully you can read these and understand it's reactive. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. I'm sure in a way he feels the same. Now that I know he has now been diagnosed, it makes sense as to why he did, said, and acted the way he did. But I would never want to blame a mental health issue on why he treated me the way he did, because it completely discredits everything I went through and drags down so many other people who would never do the things he did. I'm just trying to grasp onto any reasoning. Stating in the video that after I left the house, I started blackmailing and threatening after I was asked to stay away, that is not why I did that. He was threatening to vandalize my property, and I threatened police and exposure if he did such things, which I came to find out he did in fact destroy my things and to avoid issues with the police. He paid me back and replaced everything he broke. I didn't start claiming abuse because I was told not to come back. That is spun completely wrong, as you can read the whole conversation. I stated that he kicked me, and that is the reason I left. I never threatened the police for him trying to leave the relationship. I threatened him with the police for saying he will put my $3,000 setup outside while it was raining. He was never blackmailed into staying in the relationship. He begged and begged for me to come back. This was all put in the first statement that I'm starting to believe he didn't even read before making this video. You can see he wasn't trying to leave after spamming me on multiple accounts after being blocked and asked me to leave me alone. He begged for me to stay in contact with him, which I did out of pity and the harsh reality that it was hard to let go of someone I tried to believe would change for me. I had all of this in the first statement of him harassing me, and now I feel I have to add more to give you the right picture that I was not blackmailing him to be with me. He was manipulating and telling me he wants to fix things and begged to play games and hang out again. I totally agree. How long has the stream been going? We're 9 hours and 15 minutes into the stream right now when we have 185 pages. 9 hours and 13 minutes. For now, I'm going to link one of the conversations of the 30th of December when I had freshly left him on the 29th. Okay. Need me time right now. You need you time. I'm shaking and everything, so shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do either. I'm so sick, Alex. I didn't want to. I really wish you'd have stopped with heavy words, so I can't help but just... It towers on me. I really wanted you to want to. I picked apart a roll I threw up today. Okay. Just sad and can't eat, and I smelt food and I was gone. I forgot my Lego. I had 2 pancakes. Don't be sad. Just take some time. It's fine. I'm not upset at you if you're worried about that. I don't know what like you want and our plan is from here. For everything to get better. But we need some time. So you want to try for me. I'm spending my next few days cleaning the flat. Doing all the stuff that's been stressing me out. For us. I don't want to get to that place again. And I know it's more that I'm angry at everything. Not you. I'm trying to fix everything else. Yeah. And she sends a picture. I don't know what that is. If that's of her or something. What page is this? We are on 187. 187. Let me update my page record here. Page 187 is where we are for the farthest we've been in this document so far. At this point, the page record now is over here on the side. Let me copy this to each. Actually, I think this is on every thing. Yes. Why is it? It's like positioned differently though. Whatever. So yeah, page record's over here. Over here. Total donuts amount and the farthest I've gotten in the page or in the document. Anyway, I don't know why it's different, but whatever. don't want to touch anything. I'm like, I can't believe anything. All I need to know is stuff like, you want to try to be better. I do. I have been trying. But for me, like, just understand your impact with words. You can't go on like it forever, and just try to understand if I'm the one you change that for. It's so hard. I want to be the best I can be for you, and I want to feel the same from you. Because it's something I can't have to go on forever. I didn't know how else to show you how serious I was about that. It would help immensely if you tried to also help put my mind at ease, like in the kitchen. Maybe I'm autistic. Maybe I need reassurance. I don't know. I don't want you to try to dodge me when I try to kiss you. That would be one thing that would help me for sure. That's fine, totally doable, but you gotta understand that for me, this is like the 50th time and the scenario has already gone through my head and I've shut it down. I don't like feeling like you don't love me. Yeah, I do get that now. I wasn't thinking at the time. There's a lot you're missing here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without being I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of all the mean things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like I bring something up that might be negative. It could say negative response. You're getting closer. I thank you for the page counter. I think this stream will be done in 24 hours. I'm thinking 5. My guess is 5. My guess is 5 hours. I'm going to finish this in 5 hours. Okay. It's hurt a lot. It's just hurtful now. I'm no saint anymore. I go just as low now. I know I do. I'm sorry for that. Of course, I love you, but I feel so unloved, which is crazy to say at first. I know, like, you make me breakfast, you do these things for me, but I crave things like a sit down and talk about the past argument, like stuff. Like, I really shouldn't have said that, you know, I don't mean it. Like, I needed to hear that, like, every time, and it shouldn't be a job to do that. It shouldn't feel annoying or stressful to do that for me, because the outcome won't be negative. It'll be like, oh wow, he's really sad and understood the weight of the words, you know? And it would mean something to me. We lack on that side of communication, like affection and realness. Like a sit down and appreciate. And I say we, because I mean us both. This is my whole world right now. You have other things I don't. I dropped pretty much everything and went to live with you. Like, that's huge. And you doing this and getting the house is huge. But I have moments like this for us to just, I question my place, my worth. She's going off right now. I'm just venting right now, nothing malicious. Like, I know you tell me things, but it's all just scribbled over when you say mean things is basically my point. I'm not saying you don't say those things. I'm just saying I start to question everything in myself after. Bad arguments get too far, so that'll be my mindset after again. It's hard to hold myself up. I don't know. I need time to think. We're so close to 200. Yeah, I know, right? You should just spin at 200. I'm only spinning the wheel when the goals are hit. Okay, I'm only spinning the wheel then. I do not want to get scammed. I do not want to scam the donators. Okay, not gonna happen. Sorry. I literally know. I know for a fact if I spun the wheel at 200, I would, just for fun, I would hit the 200, and then it would just be like, really? That would have been the real donation spin, and people got screwed. So I'm not gonna do that. It's hard to hold myself up. I don't know. I need time to think. Yeah, of course, I understand. Thank you. Again, I'm sorry. I miss my monkeys. I forgot my Lego question mark. Okay, then we got more text here where it's, I miss you still. Helldivers is fun. Maybe we can play sometime. This is February 2024. Would you be able to post that to me ASAP? It's work. Also, don't have that game. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it for you, and yes, or I can drop it off. I think it'd be easier to send how you would do that. Then there's about, I miss your voice. I miss you. I miss you. I tell you, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. And I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. There's a lot you're missing here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without being insane purely because of all the mean things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like if I bring up something that might be negative, it gets a negative response. I miss you both. Yeah, I will when I get back on. It's a hit or miss, depends what you like, but I love it. New favorite game, Didn't Touch League. So bonus. Didn't Touch League, bro. League's awesome, bro. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Okay. He states I made him send me things, but no one can make anyone do anything. After this was the narrative between us both, I believed he wanted to do better and fix things, because that is what he told me multiple times. This was carried on for months. At no point do I force him to do any of this, blackmail him, or manipulate him to stay with me. Okay. You fucked it. Wow. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Lucky I didn't expose that shit, Lamau. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. And you do this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared. AKA reassure me we'll be okay. It's too much. You couldn't buy. Oh, look at that. I love, this is a great page up here that's coming up. This is a perfect page. Thank you for this page, Alice. Hey, where are we at? Is that page 200? 195 it'll be. He uses this screenshot as proof of the threats, so I'll attach the whole conversation. He also stated in his video that I never expressed my worry about moving in with him. This, yet again, will be proved a lie from him in this conversation and more. He posted my reaction and not what I was reacting to. So here's the full story, and hopefully it helps show how much he has manipulated this conversation into multiple segments. I will always apologize for not posting the whole thing, but again, I was selfish and just wanted to people to see what he did to me. This conversation originated from a call where I expressed to him that I'm scared about moving in with him, and he reacts badly to this, and it goes on from here. The insults are inexcusable. I will never deny that. As I have always said, I said very shitty things, but I have never and will never stoop as low as death threats and telling someone I'm going to hurt them. After the tone was set, I backed myself and gave it back after I was so vulnerable with him about the fear I had with moving in. He just proved me right, so I reacted very poorly. Coming to someone, saying you're scared of how they may treat you in the house you're planning to move into, then getting insulted and screamed at will cause anyone to react. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm done, I was over the edge and did not care for anything I say after. I begged him to stop calling me these things he did in the call, and he did it instantly after, so I gave up. I want to mention in these texts, whatever he insults me with, I use it back at him to retaliate, and I'm aware I go too far with the autistic comments. I want to apologize to anyone I offended using this as an insult. I was just very ignorant at my breaking point, and I really do regret these words. They were very normalized as we both used them. All this for 38 viewers. Hey man, come on. I was at like 200 something earlier. It's because Nick Diori went live. Give me a break. I'm pushing through while I'm low. Okay, come on. We need to get at least 100. Here, come on now. Yeah. I mean, once Nick goes off live, you know, if he raids me, that's great. If not, no big deal. But hopefully people will just trickle in. I think people will just trickle in afterwards whenever he's finished. So, you know, it's kind of the lay of the land around here in commentary space. Big dog Nick, dude, big man Nick who goes live. He owns the space for the evening. It's just kind of how it works. Okay. Tim saying hi. I would like to be left alone. I'm not moaning. She's in the blue. I'm not moaning. I'm telling you how I feel. Fuck off forever. Respect that. You had to reassure me you couldn't. You're childish. You're going to keep bringing every convo down. You devalue my feelings. Bitch, I've been doing that all day. Because you put me here. Bitch. I'm not doing it every fucking minute. Fuck off. Really? Long C again? You're a dumb C. Yeah, I'm done. Just fuck off. I don't care. Can you sort your fucking head out? You're a huge moaning C. I had to get up today and move all my plans. Push my videos back. Stop moaning. To accommodate you. Offer to bring a headset. Sort your head out. And then you started going on about how you were scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole. Wow. With you, a C. You sad little C. Who does this? Will do. You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings. That it'll be okay. Yeah, I heard you the first 10 times. I hate you. You wasn't. Hate. Spam. You get mad straight away. Didn't let me talk. Didn't listen to me. Real quick. So what page? So I'm at page... I'm about to hit page 200. What would I be at right now without the donations? Let me think. I've lost 80. I think I've lost 80, 160, 200... 220? Is that right? Have I lost 220 pages? Oh, excuse me. Above the mic. 220 pages I think I've lost. So without the donations, I would be at, what, 440? I'd be over halfway through the document. Maybe this will take a fucking long-ass time. But I have been pausing and shit to interact with chat. So I guess without that, I'd be that much. But also the time to spin the wheel, the time to get up, everything. Yeah. Okay. You got mad straight away, didn't let me talk, didn't listen to me. Please hurry yourself in the fucking garden. You're a child. Die, annoying freak. I want to scream in your face. Insults. You just pretend I haven't spent fucking hours reassuring you. Ugh, little rat. I need space. I just spoke about my feelings. Are you saying after? OMG, shut the fuck up. I'm scared too, and this is why. Why? I was right. What was that in response to? Me saying everything will be fine, reassuring you? I said to you, so everyone I can reassure you. You insulted me all the time, scares me. You're just going to say some fuck shit. No way. Because I don't want to be 30. Literally, fuck off. Being called a bitch by you, you had to reassure me that was it. You devalued my feelings, compared them. I don't want to be 24 with some girlfriend who just brings my whole life down. Made me feel small. Because she has no handling on anything. You bring me to your level. You're already down. And as the education no more, but look, more insults. I put up with you. I put up with you. No job, and we don't have to do, anymore. Bye. Nothing about you, no idea about anything. Keep digging in a hole. No work ethic, just sleeps and plays games. It's sad. I have no motivation because of you, and complains. You shit on me. And complains a lot. Fuck me. You make me feel worthless. Always complains. You make me want to stay on all day, every day. Lol. I don't complain. That's you, honey. I call you out. Not me, yeah. For your disgusting shit. You're so justified. I'm done. You're the shittiest person I know. Yeah, I don't care. You can't just reassure me. I don't like you. You had to be this. Oh my god, you're making it worse. It's just meltdown after meltdown after meltdown. They will trust. You'd be finished. You got that. You got that. Don't say the J word. What's the J word? You think I'd be finished by now without the donations? 9 hours in? Genuinely, I probably would be finished by now. I could see that. 202. You fucked this or what? You did this. It's like how yesterday was entirely your fault. You keep digging. By the way, was yours actually? No, it wasn't. Reason why I'm like this is you. I didn't come for you. You came for me because you're an asshole. No. I didn't. You're just like this. We spoke about this. You were like this when we met already. Likewise, you sold me a dream. Then I saw how much of a loser C you was. I'll be fine without you, to everyone around you. You are nothing without me, including me, Lamau, wow, how controlling and toxic and grim. I don't want you all, don't worry. Okay, bye. I'd save a lot of money having to carry you around. Oh, job. Yeah, for real. Oh, can someone in the chat, can a loyal viewer in the chat tell me where Nick's at on his stream? Because I'm just curious. I'm sure he's reviewing Content Cop right now, right? How far into the video is he? We reviewed it earlier. Some of you were here for that. I'm just curious where he's at. Because I am starting to get tired. I thought I could go 4 hours, but I'm starting to get fucking tired. I might, Are you going to leave this VOD up or clip it up? I'm going to leave it up, I think, unlisted. I'm putting in a, what is it? What the fuck is the term? It's a playlist of all this stuff together. Loyal viewer, Moors, I got you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Need the inside man to go peer in on him. You need to talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning. Fuck our anniversary. Wow. I got it. We didn't make it. I'll take someone else out next week. You fucked it. Wow. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Luckily, I don't expose that shit, Lamau. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. Oh, and then, okay. That's the context of this. And you did this. I'm not calling you. Push me to over everything I have. I said I'm scared. AK, reassure me. We'll be okay. It's too much. You couldn't buy. Shut up. I've been doing it all day. Do it more. You have to be a man. You just like pushing me down. You flimsy, emotional, autistic C. That's why you said what you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me. That's horrible. That's so clipped out of context by Alex. I mean, that's just insane. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Next time, since around 42 minutes. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. So give me just a second. I'm running out here and I gotta keep myself hydrated. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. 2 hours of mic and chair. Hey, fuck you, dude. Come on. Dead air. Come on, guys. I gotta go to the fucking bathroom and get some water, man. Fuck you guys. What am I supposed to literally just piss my pants here? Like, come on. Give me a break. It'd be hilarious if someone came in and scrolled all the way to the beginning. Yeah, that would be really funny, wouldn't it, buddy? Oh, by the way, we're past the 200 mark. We're at 205 out of 270. How hard is it to read this little thing up there? Like, I have it up there all the way on that side. I don't know. I'm kind of pointing towards it. This little black spot. Like, that's the scroll wheel. I'm sure it's tiny as fuck, but maybe you can read it. I'm at 205. I'm still curious why the fuck that is his chair. Okay, dude. It's my chair. What do you want me to say? Why is that your chair? Because I own it. Like, what do you want me to say? Connor's shitting right now. He'll be back. Thanks for the amazing message. Obviously, you got to piss in the basement. Yeah, clearly. I just got to bring a piss jar in here and use that shit, I guess. Okay, where am I at? I think I'm here. Oh, you flimsy, emotional, autistic C. That's what you said what you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me. Moan, wow, that's you. Idiot. Take someone else out and I'll let them know what kind of person you are. A friend, idiot. Don't be dumb. Come on, we all know what you're fucking doing, retard. Still stands, don't be dumb. Shut up with insults. Go calm down. Go realize all I needed was reassurance. Realize you're a fat wanker and fix up. I was. Again and now. Had me crying all night feeling like my feelings are nothing to you, and you just approved it all. Ugh. Ugh, fix up or I'll break all your Star Wars shit. Damn, okay. Good night. Going with family early tomorrow, so if you aren't here, don't bother because I'll be out. Here at mine. Here when? Never mind. Night. I was going to put everything off to come to you, but I didn't get the impression earlier that'd be a good idea. And I'm on a super flimsy schedule, and this has totally messed it up. This hasn't changed anything for you. You would have been at mine. If anything, it's giving you more time. I needed to get my video done before leaving. I've just slept for like 3 hours. I don't know. Might cancel a viewing, eh? That's on you. Do what you want. Haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting off to go to dinner, go to yours, etc. Why is Connor so mad? It's probably that fuck-ass chair. Bye-bye. Bye, Swami. See you later. Mars, if you're actually leaving. Yeah. 9 hours straight of live streaming. And you guys are fucking bullying me for my chair in the chat. Really? Dude, my hair is literally just fucked. This is fucked. I cannot wait to watch it. Do you see this? Hold on. This is just... Do you see how hard that is? This is disgusting. I need to hit the $1,000 so I can shave my head. Just anyway, I just need to shave my head. This is just disgusting. This is just terrible. This is just terrible. I'm staying for that sweet dead air. Thank you, Morris. Appreciate it, man. All right. I haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting it off to go to dinner, go to yours, etc. for you. Yeah, now you can do it. I don't think you understand how thinly spread I am. You always underestimate everything I'm doing to make time for you. You have free days that you didn't now. It's getting tiring. I do. That's not the point. You just don't see that. That's tiring. I'm adamant you were blaming me yesterday. I dropped it. You underestimate how much I listen and understand, but because you keep carrying on, you take me for granted. I'm not going to let go of it now, so this only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it. I wasn't 10,000 equals take a shower. You gotta wash the hairs that don't all go well. I'm taking a shower tonight before I go to bed. That's happening. Regardless. I'm not going to let go of it now, so this only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it. I wasn't carrying on. I was telling you how I felt. I'm not saying sorry for saying how I feel and trying to communicate. He says you don't get to just carry on giving me shit when I've been going out of my way to sort stuff for you and fix things. Imagine I was telling you how. You didn't have to. I felt I did have to. I just don't the fucking house shit when that's stressing me so fucking dumb. Then reassure me to do that. Because it was valid. You know it's stressing me out. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Look at how you treated me even after I was saying I was scared. Like, keep it to yourself. Like the stuff yesterday. Keep it to yourself. Then what's the point? Genuinely, what's the point? You don't even think that it's going to make everything worse for me. I'm not talking about feeling retard. Another insult. I'm talking about saying stuff. Cute. That's inappropriate. Yeah, but you're clearly just being thick on purpose now. So you can say I'm disregarding feelings. This is why I'm so frustrated. All I said was how I felt. I'm sorry for the small digs at you. My difference is completely up completely up around you. My defense is completely up around you. Stop calling everything. Stop calling everything feelings now. Okay? You should get a shower cam. You guys are perverts. Perverts in the chat. Going back to the accusations where he claims multiple times I punched him, here are the messages where he actually said I tried to hit him, and not once claims I punched him over the cat. The whole argument came about from me pushing him off after saying strange things to my cat. I've said in my first statement, I never found this funny. I feel uncomfortable having someone so mean around my cat after he threatened to break my cat's neck. This is why I didn't like him being around my cat. Okay. I'm not taking the back. Cool, bye. Don't try and make every minute miserable. You push me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave. Then it's not our problem, just go. You made my life miserable. Sleep in your own room. No reason? Do your own thing. You joking, lol. You're a C to me. That's why. You're a huge C to me. What? Remember what you said the other day? My brother came over? What the fuck? Yeah, still not over that. You're an asshole to me. Okay, then you can definitely leave, lol. I push you away. His name call and push me away. Call Bobby. Yeah, dude, that's definitely gonna happen. If this is because you're being a bitch about the other day, then you can go. What a weird way to spend your life, dragging shit out. Okay, for real, go. Because it's one thing being upset, I'm fine with that. No, you aren't. I'm not cool with pretending to be cool. Don't lie, own it. Bye. Then doing shit like you just did, because that's weird as, weird GF shit. Oh, weird girlfriend shit. Grow up. That I didn't sign up for, lol. You're being weird saying that. No, man. After he threatened to kill her while angry as well, I wonder why she would take a threat seriously. Yeah, genuinely. That's the secret fifth punishment, calling Bobby. Yeah, for real though. You're being weird saying that. No, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna push through this. No, I'm gonna push through this. Don't push me away and then say it's because of something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument physically, to be shouted at scared. After you were cuddling with me earlier, how the fuck am I meant to follow that? Go away. Jesus, no, for real. Why switch up now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You did. No, I didn't. You said weird shit. I pushed you off. Grow up. Look, if I can't make jokes in my own house, and you know I was joking, so you're doing this on purpose. Cry. In no way do I mean to blame her, but there are so many places she should have broken up. Yeah, it's pretty clear. I tell him cry because I'm quoting what he always says to me when arguing. For example, the next screenshot. Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me. Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me before I could say anything. You fucking retard. You knew. Stop calling me shit, Alex. How much that pissed me off? Cry? I don't care. I am. I'm fed up with your shit. You fucking did this, Alice. Like, this was all you. I really didn't. So you're doing this purpose? You know I will never find it funny to hurt me. You do it because you know. I don't know why then you can leave. I don't like it. No, I don't. You find it funny. I forget you're mentally a freak, Lamau. What? You used to make jokes with my cats like this all the time. I'm just saying shit. No, seriously, I want to break up. Okay, I said stop weeks ago. Okay, because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then punishing me. Excuse me. And then punishing me for it, and it's not fair. You're delusional. So I want you to leave. Easy. You've got a week. Stupid as fuck. This is important to me. I don't care anymore. You're choosing to take me seriously knowing I'm not joking, and that freaks me out, not gonna lie. Are you joking? Or knowing I'm joking, and that freaks me out. Are you joking? It's really a behavior. No. I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said stop saying that shit though. No, it genuinely freaks me out ages ago. What you're doing? Yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. I pushed you off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I said how I feel. It's like you're trying to get even for all the shit you've done. I'm not talking anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. Bye. Until that moment. Page 218. Holy shit. This is actually going great. This is going great. This is going great. You said something weird. I pushed you off. Weird. Yeah, after I said stop saying that shit, I have to leave this conversation for ages before I get too angry. Bye, tone deaf. I'm tired of you trying to ruin me, trying to have fun with you. I do not know why you choose annoyance. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually open them. I'm too tired and busy to want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch and she'll be less upset with you less. But what? Because you've been a C. Today's been fine? You're the worst you I've ever dated. You just said that then for no reason. Guy. Okay, worst guy I've ever dated. Okay, please leave. It's over. You said some weird shit that I don't find funny. Man, I'm actually not even going to try with this. Said that already. I don't care. You win. You don't anyway. Yeah, I guess the cat thing is weird now. You can't and shouldn't stop calling me shit. It's like he throws like 10 different tactics at once, like just over and over again. He'll throw like 10 different narcissistic tactics immediately, just back to back to back to back. It's actually kind of crazy. Just reading this guy talk. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much the way he interacts. But, okay, let me continue here. You can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. I don't know you win. I'm just not going to speak to you anymore, and I mean that for my own sanity. I stopped respecting you after that. I've got to work now, sort of payments by taxes, and you've put me in a bad mood. Over the cat. That's nice because you do nothing. These people are literate. Yeah, the way they talk to is just crazy. Like, trying to read them, go back and forth. It's like they're both just like typing to each other, like continuously. Like, it's not like one person saying something and the other person. It's like an hour straight of just spam to each other, where the messages are interrupting each other at all times. It's like actually insane. We're coming up in 10 hours here. We are 221 pages into the document. Going great. You put me in a bad mood over the cat. Oh, wait, I've read this. Wait, no, I didn't. Put me in a bad mood over the cat. That's nice because you do nothing all day. You don't understand. You choose to make your own life harder. You literally took away the shit I was going to use. I don't want that. That's on you, Lamau. That's my stuff. Yes, in my house. But don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my camera and mics. Yes. Why? Do that then. Question mark. Do what? Why try to push me over the cat? You said something weird and was in my face. Just saying a joke to the cat. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly, can I add? I actually wasn't. What the fuck? It wasn't funny. You're freaking embarrassing me. You embarrassed me. I think you fully lost it. And I don't think this is going to get better. Really, I haven't. I think you'll try not to make it better, and that shows me you won't. You need therapy for real. And I don't want to stay like this, reading my mind. So let's leave this here. Lamau, I cooked. You beat me to it. Have been working to pay for everything. Cleaned. I bought your groceries with my money. You had flaws calling me shit. You're ungrateful. No, I'm not at all. I just don't respect you. Yes, you are. Everything today was fine. After you kept calling me shit, you fucking ruined it. You said weird shit. Today was fine. Wasn't funny. I was fine. Then please fucking leave. You say weird shit. Actually get the fuck out. Come here and say it. Do not stay here anymore. Come here and say it. Because I'm not doing this weird yo-yo shit. I'm fucking working now. Then go away. You wouldn't understand. You pushed me. I would consider I've actually had a real 9 to 5. Like, I would considering I've actually had a real 9 to 5, unlike you. You pushed me over something as trivial as that again, and I will pack your things myself. Please do. I'm not going to just let you do that. I have a lot. Why the fuck are you being such a bitch? Question mark. What do you get out of this shit, you fucking weird C? You're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like your joke. I'm absolutely genuinely fucking baffled. Then she quotes the pack your things. Not once am I against this. I was building up courage to leave for a very long time. In my head, we were already over. My bad for not shitting on Connor more. I'm eating dinner. Okay. I've been intently watching while you've been gone. Thanks to you guys. You guys are just like tag teaming in the chat. It's crazy. Pushing through the Nick stream. I appreciate that. The loyal ones. Everyone in the chat right now. You know, all the real ones, y'all the loyal ones. I will remember you. If we blow up and go for a long ass time, I'll remember you. So I appreciate that. All right. It absolutely genuinely baffles me. You upset me. How am I? Knowing you would. Not really. I was asking for help in the kitchen. I thought you was kidding. You didn't even respond. I didn't hear you clearly. I then swallow that and come to joke with you, and you fuck me off like that. I didn't hear you, idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. I'm owed 75 grand. You said something weird, and I have another 70K in taxes to pay, okay? And you're stressing me out over small shit, menial shit. It's like, read the fucking room. How cute. So this is another one of those, taking shit out of me. No, I was fine. What, you fished me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Read the room? Boy, I just saw you making weird jokes. What the fuck? But okay. What the fuck? Fuck. No. Seriously. I haven't even tried to see if you haven't even tried to see if I'm okay with everything. You've just been adding more shit on my plate. Why do you think I'm sleeping because of headaches? My entire fucking income is being held hostage. And my entire fucking income is being held hostage. God, I can't with you. This is a full repeat from the Lewis shit. You have no perspective. You're mental. Come here, say sorry for overreacting. I've overreacted? Have you read these messages? I'm so stressed. Fuck off. Actually, I'm trying to open up about how I'm doing. You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat. Now you want to talk? After that. I just tried to stroke my fucking cat. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. I repeat his reasoning as to why he's kicked me out because I was genuinely gobsmacked at how he didn't understand or taking the fact that this came about from his joke. I pushed him off me and he escalated this into an aggressive argument, screaming, asks me to talk to him after. Okay. Real internet versus fan stand up. True. If you get rated again, you should start over. Well, I'm not going to start over myself, but I'm open to the wheel completely being spun. I have passed page 200 now. So that little red one that's right here on the wheel, this one, this little red bit right here would start me from 0 if I hit it. If I hit that, I have to go all the way back to page 0 because I've passed page 200. So it's hard to explain in that, but minus 200 would just be if I'm before page 200, I go up to page 200, restart. Past page 200, full restart. So 51? No, I'm not at 51. I'm at, oh, he's at 51 minutes. Is that what we're saying? Okay. I'm on page 227. Let me read this real quick. I think I read this already. I repeat his reasoning as to why he's kicked me out because I was genuinely gobsmacked at how he didn't understand or take the fact. This has come after his joke. I pushed him off me and he escalated this into an aggressive argument, screaming, asked me to talk to him after. Sorry, this is what I just read. Page 228. Okay. You know what I'm going to look up real quick? Sorry, guys. Before Nick finishes, I still want to spend a little bit of time doing something real quick. I'm very curious if this exists. If this exists, I will absolutely do this. I'm going to look up if there is a OBS thing that's like a, you know how when you're like counting people going through something, you press a button and it like adds to the counter? Well, I have a stream deck here. Okay. I have a stream deck. I've been using this to switch scenes. I will put a button on here that can just count the pages as I read through them. So then I can have a counter on screen so you guys can follow along with what I'm doing. Now, if I had a mod team or something, I don't have a mod team that can run the stream. They could follow the pages. They could follow the record. They could follow the money made. I'm running everything myself. I'm running the wheel. I'm running all of it. So unfortunately, I'll have to do this. If you give me like 5 minutes, I'm going to research this. Maybe this exists. I can add like a tick counter and I can have the pages always on screen for you guys. So you can just see where I'm at. You know what I mean? So I think I would do that real quick. While I'm here though, let me remove this. We're at 228 for the page record. 228. I've not been paying attention. Yeah, we passed 200. So hopefully if Nick is done with that, he will raid the stream and we'll get people. That'd be cool. You know, but I mean, it's no worries. If not, I'm still going to keep streaming if he doesn't. Nervous this is going to be big. I believe. Hey, we'll see. I mean, I'm ready for it to be big. All right, give me like 5 minutes. Let me look at this. Let me see if I can find, what is it? Stream Deck counter. Like there's like a stream counter, but like, okay, here it is. I think stream is integrated. Okay, really? It's not found on GitHub. They deleted it off of GitHub. Seriously? Okay, I think this is it though. This is it. Okay, give me a second. Let me sign in. I think I found it. So this way I'll be able to count. Oops. This way I'll be able to count the pages as I'm going. Just give me a minute here. Yep. Cool. This will be sick. This will be super useful. I want to set this up before anyone comes in, or if I get rated, or even for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a lot smoother to track everything, so you guys as the viewers can be more intertwined with what's going on. So, what is my fucking password, man? What the fuck? Like, this is pissing me off. Okay, whatever, dude. Fuck you. The fuck is my password? Okay. I'm gonna reset this shit. Seriously? Dude, don't you hate when, if you're setting like your location for something, if you're like from the US, you try to set your location and it does it in alphabetical order without putting the US at the top? Like, come on, bro. We're the best country in the world, bro. Why are we not at the top? Why are we not at the fucking top? Why are we not at the fucking top of the list? I have to go scroll all the way down and go to you? Like, come on, dude. I'm just trolling. Okay, let's get this. Yep. Okay. So here we go. Let me see if I can add this here. Because this will be super nice. Okay, so where would this be under? Is it gonna be here? How is this gonna show up? Because this is gonna be perfect if I can just do this myself. And make a counter for you guys. You should mod me on Barrel Bible. Do not mod bro. Nice. Are you sharpening stream tonight for bedtime? No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go all the way until probably midnight. I've been here since the start of the stream. True. Are you set up in the stream? No, he set up the camera to face a corner where he sleeps. I don't have the camera set up for my bed right now. Maybe I change that, but right now I don't have it set up for that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is perfect. Okay, page. Wait, is this gonna work like this? Hold up. I look like a fucking idiot with my head. Okay, sleeping with that. No, I'm showering before that shit. Fuck that. Okay, so how do I like link this to... How do I actually make this work? Oh, I think it's like this. Sorry, y'all. Y'all got the downtime where I'm fucking trying to touch shit with my stream. Okay, keep that from your stream deck with a single tally. Okay. Do I have to fucking look up a tutorial for this stupid bullshit? Really? Hold up. I'm gonna mute the music real quick. I'll watch this video from this random fucking dude. Okay, let me look this up then. Oh, here we go. This is better. This is better. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Open this in Stream Deck. Okay, Stream Counter is installed. Okay. 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 Is that how it works? Well, I feel like I just might as well just like type it or something. If I can't. Oh, okay. No, I can. Okay. So this is going to be called. Hold up, y'all. I'm coming up with genius ideas for you guys. Okay. I'm coming up with genius ideas. Page counter. Oh, this is going to be so good. I'm so happy for this. So we're going to start with 1. Let's start with, let's put it at what? 220. What is it? Where are we at? 228. Okay. Let's see if this works. So 228. Then we come over here and we do this. We link this with this. Wherever it is. Where did I save this? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Calculation increments. 1. Short press action. Add. Long press action. Subtract. Okay. Now can I show this on screen? How do I show this on screen now? Or do I have to just keep this myself? This is just for me. Okay, let me see if he shows me how to show on screen. Sorry, y'all. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Now we add a text source here, which is going to be a page counter. Here we go. Okay, we're there. Okay, page counter. We're going to do this. Sorry, y'all. And then we do this, and then we do this. Okay. And then if we do this, is this going to work? There we go. Okay. So I think we're there. I think we're literally there. So I think, can I like reset this? So I can literally press this and it'll go up. Is that how it works? 2. So every page I go, I can press this button on my thing and it'll go up. So I'm going to have a page counter. Let's fucking go. We're going to have a page counter. Easy as fucking pie. Look, you guys stuck around. You get to see the stream at work here. Okay. You get to see the stream at work. Okay. That took him that long. Hey, come on, man. Really? That was like 2 minutes, man. Come on, dude. I think Connor might be black. Thanks for that message, man. Thanks for that message. Okay, so can I put this to, let me do calculation increment 200. Let me hit this. Okay. And then we're going to do 20. We're going to hit this again. Hello? There we go. Then we're going to go back to 1, and we're going to get all the way up to 228 here. Okay. Oh, I put it at 2. Oopsie. Calculation increment by 1. Just by 1. That should work, right? Okay, so 1 is, so short press is add, long press is subtract. So I'm going to do boom, goes to 9. That subtracts by 1. Okay, we're there, ladies and gentlemen. 228. Okay. Of course, he's talking to us, the best chatters. Exactly. I'm here, I'm just lurking. Well, thank you for sticking around. Okay, so we have page counter now. Now we can make this actually be official. So I'm going to make the total money instead say page number instead of page record. Page number. Let me make this bold. The whole thing bold because it needs to be bolder. Page number, and then we're going to take this little guy right here, our little page counter. It's going right fucking there. Let's fucking go. All right, guys, we have it on screen now. Page number is always going to be there for you guys as long as I track it. If I forget, then I guess I'm just soy. But it is there. Okay. No more asking what page we're on. It is there now. I can add to it every time I read one. I can subtract from it every time I'm going back. And I can reset it to 0 when I need, if I have to get restarted. Okay. We got a page counter friendly. Yeah, it took a minute to set up, but I was like, you know what? I think I can do this. There's obviously a counter feature with the Stream Deck. I mean, obviously there has to be. So I figured it out. Let me go put it on the scenes real quick. Set up the live stream actively as we fucking work, because I'm just a boomer, okay? I'm a boomer. Page number 228. Okay. Shrink that a little bit. That looks like shit there. Page number 228. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on the rest of them. Wheel spin. Page number 228. Sick. Webcam. Page number 228. Sleep screen, page 228. Countdown if I get to this point. Don't worry about that. I know it looks like shit, but we'll get there. And do I have it in the BRB screen? Yes. Page number 220. Motherfucking 8. Let's go. Okay. And webcam, we already put it in there. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You guys are helping me set up the stream together. All of you guys together. We're making this work. Big shout out to the supporters in the stream for everything you guys have been sticking through. Don't worry. It's going great. It's going great. Made it myself type chair. Okay. It's so stylish. Rustic charm. Farmhouse chic. Country twang. What are you guys even talking about? I hope your butt doesn't get modded. That would be gross. What are we even talking about anymore, guys? I've lost track. Oh, can I, okay, before I finish, let me see if I can make this, let me make this, like, fucking red or something. Is that gonna work? That looks like shit. Never mind. It looks like fucking shit. Never mind. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that, guys. Oh, but can I do a background? Oh, I can. Oh. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. You can actually read it. Page number 228. Okay. Anyway, that is that. That is that. Let's go. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get some donuts. He should spin the wheel for making his way. This dude gaps glazing. Thanks, guys. Okay, we got the page counter. Let's keep going then from where we were left at. We're at 228. And let's continue on. He just kicked me out, done me because of the cat. Now you want to talk after that. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. Fuck off, fuck off. You don't even take the opportunity. All right, don't bother. You told him you're getting him out of here. It was weird. We won't talk now. It's done. You already said that. You die in the hell. If me making a joke about the cat, bro dumped me, kicked me out, and then asked to talk, you're an idiot. Bro is fucking tired and stressed. Night. You just don't need this stupid fucking girlfriend making shitty arguments out of nothing. But that's all she does. Okay, and we're on 229. Just like that. Night. And just don't need his stupid fucking girlfriend. Okay, she's leaving, so don't worry. Good. She's stupid and a bitch. She is. What? Yeah, you are. Confirmed. Fuck off. Come and talk now because I have to make this video. And you've currently just fucked my mood. Fuck off. Come and talk now. Talk about what? This. Look, if you're going to drag this out, I'm just blocking you. Why bother if we're done and moving out? Lay in the bed. Come talk. Ugh, come talk. I'm being serious and I don't mean shouting. I mean talk. Okay. That was a speed run right through those pages. Now we are on to, okay, we're on to 231 already. Holy shit. He claims in this video that I resort to physical abuse after he doesn't do what I want him to. Then goes on about how I slapped him. I've already said in my first argument that I slapped him after he had screamed verbal abuse to me, and I gave more context to this farther up in the document. I have a $10 Chick-fil-A gift card if you want it, Connor. As best I can do. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. More than gas, right? Yeah, I mean, what's more than gas, right? I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. He used this and said I admitted to him and said it was uncalled for. That is a lie. It's literally in the screenshot. I say, remember you pushing away. I didn't go ahead and start kicking hard to you. Then, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. That's me saying pushing him away was probably uncalled for. Okay. Like you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you. Then he says, or anything? Do you want me to explain now? And she replies, why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. His proof of me hitting him is me saying I didn't hit him. Not once did Alex ever claim that he was hit regularly until he released this video. His lies are inconsistent and easy to point out if you saw everything in my first statement. Oh, music back on. Did I close that out? I did. I accidentally closed that shit out. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Okay. All right. If you point it, okay. For example, saying I punched him over the cat. This started originally as me pushing him off me and picking Bear up in another room. His second claim that was that I tried to hit him when pushing him off me. This then developed into a punch and then punch in the face. I linked the messages, and if you made it this far, you read them already, so you already know this. I'm just pointing this out as it's important to back myself in this. The only time I hit him is when I slapped him, and I never do I hit him again again since that situation back in September. Okay. 232 is where we're at. 230 motherfucking 2. Let me put this on the top. Let me put this on the top. Oopsie, this is the whitest shit ever. Okay, what do you want me to say? I'm white. I'm like Alex with the brick. I just can't hold myself back. Wow. I've had it up to here. Can you? Okay, guys. Really? White jokes? Come on now. It's low-hanging fruit, guys. It's low-hanging fruit. What do you think? Page there or page counter there? What do you guys think? I think that makes more sense. 232. It's up at the top. Can't miss it. That's better. Okay. What was I going to do first? Keck. You're on thin ice, buddy. Okay. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Okay. I don't want to read 232. As I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two, we know that's not true and it's really upsetting me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. Question mark? This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've gone completely off topic. I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. Using this as proof of me hitting him when all he's doing is trying to spin a narrative on me that I'm going through other stuff with my brother at the time and that he feels bad for me. Not once have I taken things out on him. In almost all of our arguments, it'll end in excuses saying he lashed out, he's annoyed with another thing that's happened, or something he's going through, which was consistent in some of these conversations I've shared and in my previous statement. I'm going to just attach this whole conversation. Okay, we're on 233. I've got one last thing to deliver today, but that was left behind. What is it? Your onesie, and something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You won't see me, and I'll leave straight away. I'll send a message. I'm on my way and got the taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've gone now. I apologize for my handwriting. It's all in the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you, and I mean that completely sincerely, but I mean every word. More than you know. I'm sorry for the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. I mean, I asked you to stop contacting me, and now I've got all of this, you know, how hard this is making this all for me, right? He says, I understand, I do. I will stop now. I'm not trying to pressure you, and I understand if that's how you feel. I wanted to put all this out there in case there's a small chance I could start to make amends. I meant every word. I'm sorry this isn't what you want. If there's a chance I can spend every day trying to make it up to you, then I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious. But these are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. Wow. Okay. To say I asked him to send me a letter is a lie, and at this point he only does send me one as a last panic to try to fix things, so as I asked him to leave me alone multiple times. I also want to state I never asked him to send me teddies and flowers. He was manipulated me asking for a bear and left it at the house and made it seem like it's the same teddy he sends to my house unwanted. They are both two separate teddy bears. One I asked for back and the other was him sending things to my house to try to get me to talk to him. The Amazon note was in the first statement. Okay. Let me really quickly delete something here because I'm actually going to do one last little thing here. Let me delete this. Don't care about this. Yep. Instead, we're going to add just a little it's going to just say just that. That's all we need, okay? That's all we need. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So everyone knows what's going on. Thank you. Okay. Looks like shit. Why the fuck does it look like that? Looks like fucking shit. That's better. Okay. I never asked him to send me. Okay, I think I read that. The Amazon note was in the first statement. Yeah, I read that. Okay. 235. Then I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious, but those are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. There will be no more contact from me. Oh, the letter speaks for itself. I'm going to not going to make you be in something you don't want to be in. I don't want you to make it up to me. You don't mean this. You carried on for months and got worse and worse. You're doing whatever works in your favor right now. I was wrong for the way I handled it, but I understand that I'll leave you alone. I wish I could change your mind. This is weird. I know how selfish I've been. You was abusive, not selfish. I said in the letter, sorry, I wasn't substantiating it or making an excuse. I was horrible. And I can see that even sending you messages or writing the letter, how that must have felt to you. I didn't think that could hurt you more. And I really hoped that when I wrote that you could see I wasn't trying to hurt you and that I was willing to face it. I know how deeply painful this has been. I didn't want to not tell you how I feel because you were the person I wanted to know that. Maybe the words were too strong. I can see how all of this has prolonged the pain for you. I wanted to do one last act to try and prove that I did care and I'm trying to change. I'm not a victim here and I mean every word about apologizing to you and your parents. And sent a message. I really believe you'd be here still when he tried to fix up my shit, but I understand I fucked you about it. Called you names and scared you by kicking out at you when you left. Goodbye, and I'm sorry that it's too late. I'm sorry I let this go on for so long. I'm not a victim here. I don't want you to be sorry for me or think I want that. I wrote either just in case you still loved me and thought it could work. I understand you don't feel that way, but I didn't want to leave without trying. That was all. I'm not angry or upset at you. To love someone, you have to let them go. Right, and I want what's best for you. The letter felt like my only hope. At living, it was more than just words. Goodbye, Alice. Unsent message, unsent message. Then like 6 more unsent, 8 more unsent messages. How can I prove to you I mean this? Going up to your door, I wanted to knock and say I wanted to apologize, but I knew that would have been too far. Maybe the letter was too. Another unsent message. My goodbye message. I'm off to my parents now, so I won't be around or my phone. Please just leave me alone. Holy shit. Unsent message. Sorry for how intense I was last week. It wasn't right after you told me you had a lot on. Makes me embarrassed. Unsent message. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. It was an accident. Sorry if it bothered you. I didn't mean to. Send what? I sent you a message about council tax addressed to us, but I paid it off, so if you get a letter, I've sorted it. This is just too long. Funding a new chair for you. Thank you for the 2, Tired Cyborg. I really appreciate that. It's going right straight towards the thing. Holy shit, you're still alive. Yep. And now I added, while you were gone, I added a page counter up here to the top right of the screen, so the viewers can track the pages that's going on. So, you know, it's been good. We've had some loyalists sticking around the whole time. They watched me set it up live on stream, so. But I'm on page 240 now. My hair's fucked, and we're on page 240. You're a saint. God bless. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the 2. I'm gonna go use the restroom again real quick. 2 minutes. I want to make sure I'm not gonna have to run off when viewers might come back in. So I'll be right back. 2 minutes. We're back. We're back. Chair and Mike, yes. Chair and Mike gave you guys good entertainment while I was gone. You're welcome. Content Cop's happening right now. Yeah, I reviewed it earlier, but Nick's live right now reviewing it, so. You know how the big Don, Nick, works. He runs the community, he runs the cabal, so when he's live, we all must bow and submit. No, I'm just kidding. Live counter reaction meme, yeah. Good one. Live counter reaction. Okay. What was I gonna do? Sorry for that, but it's done now. Obviously, I didn't want to bother you, but it's a nice. It was a court notice thing, and I thought you might get one. Not what to do with me, but I'm not on the lease. It was addressed to us both. That's why. Otherwise, I want to message you. Just update them in your own time, I guess. I have. It's fine. I don't want to bother you, but yeah, I thought you might get one. Never put my address, so nope. It's done now. Sorry for all. It's all sorted now, so don't worry if anything happens. If anything appears, tell them to send it to me. It'll all go to the house and house owner. Won't ever be sent to me for future reference. She's like, don't even try to make this a way that we can talk, bitch. Do you know if Nick knows that you're streaming? I have no idea if he knows or not. So maybe some people can spam in the chat or something when he's ending the stream. But yeah, let me change the title. I'm gonna remove the out of pages thing or whatever. I'm gonna just take that off. I was gonna say an endurance gauntlet. Okay. Second chair said the Z word. What does that even mean? He for sure didn't wash his hands. Thanks, guys. Waiver, you have to sell your soul. Okay. How do I become a member? Oh, you hit the join button below, so it's next to the subscribe button. You hit join. Tier 2 members and higher go towards the wheel. It's over here, obviously, the wheel of hell on this side. So we're at 22 so far. The next time that every number of 20, we will spin the wheel of hell. So you contribute towards it, much appreciated. You can also gift memberships, I think, there too. How far do you plan to go in one stream? I'm going until the document is finished. So right now we're on page 241. So I'm going to go until the document is done. So it's 750. Yeah, 750 pages. It was addressed to us both. That's why. Otherwise, I want to message you. Just update them in your own time, I guess. I have. It's fine. I didn't want to bother you, but yeah, I thought you might get one. Never put my address, so nope. It's not now, so sorry for all that. Oh, I already read this. Why? This is the one thing. It's sometimes nice, but sometimes shitty when Alice does this. It's like she puts like half of the screenshot we already read in the fucking message. Like, come on. Yeah, I thought so, but I got a letter for you and just you. Okay? I didn't open it, but I got the same one, and it was that. But I called the council and got you removed off it, so they shouldn't chase you. Then he sends a message, or he unsends a message. Just tell them to call me if they get in touch. Hey, Alice, I got a really concerning message, and I just wanted to know if it was... No, it's 242. Something you wanted to talk about. I would like to be civil, which is why I messaged you first. Why are you contacting me? I wanted to be civil and ask. I don't want to read and do anything or get the wrong idea. Ask what? I was asked about us and our relationship. I'm just unsure if it was coming from you. And if so, if you wanted to talk about it. Talk about what, Alex? I heard things that you've been saying about me. So if you wanted to paint yourself as a victim, I can say the truth. I haven't spoken to anyone apart from my old friends who I no longer talk to. I haven't been talking to anyone. Alex, people have been talking to you and not have been talking about you and not from me. I cut myself off from the internet so I can move on. I'm upset by the way, or annoyed you. I understand completely that people ask and I don't blame you for that, just so we're clear. Well, I have only spoken to my old Discord friends about it and I barely said a thing because I don't want to support you. And I told them I want to talk about them. And I told them I won't talk to them about it. Oh my god, I'm literally losing my brain here. You called me crazy and mental, no? I said we had issues. I wouldn't dare say that. I have a totally different understanding now 2 months ago. That you was horrible because I've been talking about it to my therapist and made me out to be mental. Okay. I didn't speak to anyone, Alice, apart from my mates who asked questions about the text, and then I admitted that was me. I don't know, people mix shit, don't they? And we had a lot of arguments. You said I was crazy and it was me, and that it was mutuals. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy. Mutual. It wasn't mutual, and that you're a victim. I didn't and don't want to talk bad about you at all. That's not my goal. I never made you a victim, and no, it was never mutual. Okay. Powering through these pages here. Giving me a membership, my soul is yours. Didn't buy my membership, is gifted. Connor, how long are you going to be live for? Might use this as a background audio for sleep. I'm going to be live. Listen, I mean, if I have to sleep on stream, I'll probably sleep by like 1 to 2 a.m. I'm thinking at this point, 1 a.m. Either way, I'm going to be on live while I'm sleeping. So I'll put some music on for you or something. Or maybe I'll have some people join in and just yap to fill the air overnight. But yeah, you can leave the audio on while you sleep. Now, if I hit the $1,000 goal that's over here, I will not sleep for 24 hours. It means I'm going to force myself to go all the way until 11:30 a.m. when I started this stream. And then I'll go sleep. So that could also happen if I hit $1,000. We're at 641.38. Let me update that because we just got a new dono. 643.37 actually is where we're at. 643.37 for that little $2 donation. Thank you. So we're inching towards that goal. Don't feel pressure to do whatever you want to do. I mean, that's what I want to do. Unfortunately, this is what I want to do. I signed up for it. I agreed to it. I'm not going to back down. Not going to bitch out. I'm going to commit fully. Okay. Back to the document. Back to the document. Okay. mutual. It wasn't mutual and that you're a victim. I didn't and don't want to talk bad about you at all. That's not my goal. I never made you a victim and no, it was never mutual. So much so that I haven't taken an extensive break for the foreseeable future from everything. We had a lot of fights. We did, and you was horrible in every one. I didn't frighten you to the point of PTSD in every argument. And a lot happened that I'm sure we both regret. You said I used to hit you. No, I didn't say that. And that you sent me messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. I didn't tell them who that with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. Okay. I didn't tell them who that with. Yeah, that's the same. Unsent a message. I want them to stop asking me because it was breaking me, talking about us. Okay. Of course not. The legal advice you'd get would be, you did this, bro. What you doing? People have spoken to parties, etc. It's gone around for people I don't even know. And that's just from, yeah, my Discord friends, I would assume, because they came to me from these same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so you know I'm not talking about you. And it couldn't be, because I don't talk to anyone online. I haven't replied to any messages about it because I know rumors go around. Disregarding anything I've ever said, people have still been talking about out of their own situations, even about us. And you think I'm shit-talking you. What do you mean? Oh wait, I do know who now. People won't name names, heard what you'd say to me over calls, so that's been going around. And I don't want to talk to you like at all. Okay. Has he been stuck in the wooden chair since 11 a.m.? Yes. Now I do have a pillow set on the chair, but honestly, my ass is crushing it. So I feel just the wood straight on my cheeks. It does not feel, okay, wait, it's pause. No, the wooden chair straight on my cheeks. Okay, guys, come on, pause. That's not what I meant. Why is everybody on mainstream doing Ice Bucket Challenge? I don't know. Is going to develop scoliosis or something? Hopefully not. Thankfully, tired cyborg. I'm not. I started watching at 9 a.m. getting ready for school, and he's not even halfway. This must be torture. Yeah, I'm at 248 out of 750, so this is terrible. You said 500 straight up, and you'll do anything, right? Not anything, but like, if someone donates like one thing of $500, I'll do, like, they can pick, instead of like spinning the wheel, well, I'll give them two options. They can either spin the wheel 5 times, which maybe they want to do that instead because they donated $500, or they can just like pick one and add any kind of like weird ass caveat to it or something. You know what I mean? Like if they want to. I'm sure if someone donates 500 though, they'd rather just have me spin it 5 times because I could hit 60 pages 5 times in a row, or 5 eggs, or 5 habanero peppers, or whatever, or a mix of all of it. So, but you know, I think I said they can just choose a wheel option and add like a reasonable caveat to it, or like an addition or something. Connor is a fat ass confirmed. Okay, man, thanks. You get up for school at 9 a.m. college. Talking about your cheeks on live stream. Okay, guys. You know what I meant, okay? I said pause. Good, listen, that's not what I didn't mean like that. The wood is on my cheeks is what I said. All right. People want names. They and heard what? Okay, let me see. I think I read this already. People won't name names. Heard what you'd say to me over calls. So that's been going around. God, this has just been like fucking falling off for me. I don't want to talk to you like at all. I don't know why I'm replying. That alley girl, the blonde one, you was seeing her for a while, right? Who? You didn't shag. You didn't just shag her once, apparently. We didn't have to if it's uncomfortable. I saw her a few times over a couple of months, but we weren't a thing. She censored something that she said here, but we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of my friends about it apart from George. Okay, because how they start rumors like they are now. Clearly, I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. I never lied to you about any of that. If that's what you're saying, I got messages recently saying you were still dating your ex when you met me, but I ignored them because I don't want to be a part of this. You are such a narcissistic liar. I just wanted to know if it was the same for you. I've just seen proof. You said I'd hit you. You did hit me with a cat. What? 250. We're 250. That means we're a third of the way through. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1/3 of the way through the entire document. Page 250. We've raised $643 so far. I cannot believe this. Let's fucking go. We're 1/3 of the way through the document. This is the farthest I've ever been. Farthest I've ever been, and we're just knocking these out. Boom, boom, boom. Not stopping anytime soon. I think I could finish this tonight before I go to bed. I'm speed running through these pages, man. I'm speed running through these bitches. So we are going crazy. We're going crazy on it. How does about to fall off so sad? Is it? I mean, yeah, that's kind of, this one is like, fuck, this is stuck to me. That's not falling off anytime soon. This one is also stuck to me. I'm going to have to force that shit off in the shower. He did just say that, let me get paid tomorrow and guarantee you can't shower like White Glove. I'm going to misconstrue anything Connor says as gay until he makes me mod. Thanks. Get the alcohol. Congrats. Why don't you just like actually go fast with it? I'm going pretty fast. I mean, I don't want to go too fast, but speedrunning through these bitches, yeah. Get the alcohol. I would honestly do alcohol on these streams, but I would want someone to run the stream with me because I don't want to be so incompetent that I'm like losing track of the pages and not fucking spinning the wheel and not doing the goals. So I would do alcohol or something like that for future streams, but not when I'm running it alone because I'm running this completely on my own right now, no team. So yeah, I would do that for the future. Just hurry it up, pal. Not fast enough, pal. Okay, thanks, guys. Well, okay, back to the document then, I guess. Whatever, fuck you guys. What? Remember, I never hit you, Alex. I was playing with the cat and you punched me in the face, and when I thought it was an accident, you said it was because I should never tell the cat I'm taking him away. What? I never punched you in the face, laughing. What? But I don't want to talk about any of this unless you want to. What, Alex? Actually, what? That's making me want to take you to court. I'm not expecting you to admit it. I didn't want to talk about any of this with anyone. I never did that to you. I'm not speaking about it, Alice. Punch you over the cat. Are you mental? I wanted to leave this in the past. Okay. 251. We're over a third of the way through. Oh shit, you're actually doing this. Yep, we're on page 250 out of 750. We've been live for 10 and a half hours straight talking on stream. We've been reset, spun the wheel 6 times, but we don't ever stop. We don't give up. We continue pushing forward. Yeah. We're still going. Still going. We're not going to stop till 750 pages no matter what happens. We're still going, okay? Okay, I want to leave this in the past. We texted about it. Do you want me to send them? We texted about me taking the cat away, if that helps. I never hit you over it. Go for it. I'd love to see it. No, it was a text conversation about you hitting me. Question mark? I never hit you, especially over a fucking cat. Sorry this comes across like I'm fighting you. Show me. Handshake emoji. I understand how this reads, but please, I don't think I'm trying to upset you. I just wanted to know if you were still talking about it and if we could clear it up and move on. I never hit or punched you in the face, but I don't know if that's what you want, so I wanted to ask. I never punched you in the face and never say that. And saying that is making me actually want to come out about you. I only asked about because it's been so much recently and I've been really trying to not message you. Sorry I didn't accuse you of like beating me up and I didn't explain it like that. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't do that. I think we chalked it down to misunderstanding. I'm looking now. Obviously, it's just been hard with so many people asking, but I swear I only replied once and then cut everything off. I slapped you once ages ago in your old flat, when you was in my face telling me I'm nothing and I'm a whore and a slag. I left the flat, remember, and you rang me to come back. Anything else has always been an accident if there was one, like in my sleep. I never punched you in the face of our cat. I remember what happened, I took him off you, I didn't punch you, I took him away, and you got pissy, and it's because... I didn't want you near him, because you're horrible to me. You said you'd snap his neck. We were joking at the time that happened. I didn't punch you in the face. You don't have to defend yourself to me. I'm not trying to make it seem like I want you here. If that makes sense. I want you two here. I think she wants me to fight back with everything I've got. I'm not. Why does Connor swear like he just started to how? What? How do I don't do that. Hey, fuck you, man. I don't do that shit. I feel bad for him. Come on. If it makes you feel any better, I've watched every Internet Versus. W Chatter. Huge Internet Versus supporter. We love to see it. I'm posting a lot of them recently. Been trying to grind it out as much as I can. So, appreciate that. We do actually want another drunk inward moment. I've been watching on and off for 10 hours a mile, wishing the best of luck as I tune out. All right, see you later, Griffin. Appreciate the support. Hang around. Might lose it if you're still going in the morning. I guess we'll have to fucking see. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, here we go. Where was I at? I'm not. I thought you were trying to really hurt me with the Charlie stuff. I told you he assaulted me and I was really upset when I knew you'd gone to him. Everything I've got, especially because I told you in that in confidence because you're my girlfriend. You can bring out anything I have. No, that's not what I want. It'll never excuse what you did. I want us to be able to move on. 256. Let's go. And then she says, Dot, I've never wanted to send you an apology about a lot of stuff, but I've wanted to send you an apology, but I thought it would hurt you and come across disingenuous, and I don't want to hurt you. You already have sent enough apologies and to my house. Oh, lost the chat. And to my house, he says, any more than our relationship already has. You was and are not a nice person, and this has all just opened my eyes more. You really abused the fact I was so empathetic to you and forgiving. About what? Everything you do to me. Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused. No, this is about us. This is and about what you did to me. You want to talk about it? I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit like that behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane, and I can sue you for that. I would have preferred to just talk about to you about all this since the start. Saying that we'd argue after I hit you, that's not what I said. Yes, it is. I'm reading it. I'm reading your message. You said I used to hit you, so maybe I should just tell the actual truth. I don't understand what you're reading from. No, I didn't. And you came out with whatever, like She hit me all the time over a cat. This is really upsetting me. I'm not coming out with anything, Alice. No, I never said that. You did. I don't know what you're reading here. But is this gaslighting? This is just like such low IQ gaslighting here. Keep going, Connor. Thank you guys for the support. It's kind of ridiculous that Alex put together 700 pages of this. Like, come on. If we really need a novel about this, yeah, well, that's where we're at. In her defense, most of the pages are just screenshots, yeah. Which is good for me when I want to fucking power through these. Okay. She hit me all the time over a cat. I'm not saying come out with anything else. And no, I never said that. I don't know what you're reading here. I just can't believe this. I read it. These messages can't be real unless it's poorly transcribed from what I've said. You hit me once over a cat, and I only said that because I was asking. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. I didn't bring this up to anyone. I haven't. And I'm so upset that people have come to me to try to make it seem like I have. Which is why after the first call, I realized they were trying to make it worse, and I stopped, and I even told them this. 260. Because I didn't want to upset you, and me talking about this would, in any way. I didn't punch you in the face, I didn't hit you over the cat. I'm sorry for the part I played in hurting you, and I was not nice. Part you played, you was it, telling me to kill myself, dragging me, disregarding me, reactive abuse, mental abuse, doing something and telling me to fix it, breaking my shit, calling me the most disgusting names on the planet, actually fucking putting hands on me, kicking me. You did that, and every day I question why you would do this to me, why you would go so far, why you would do this. I know we had issues, and I'm sorry for blaming my behavior on my situation, what was going on, though I was going through personally. I made an excuse and blamed everything on that. I didn't take accountability. For 8 months you made excuses. And if I had, I could have prevented it. I did. 2 unsent messages. I don't want to cause any more upset in your life. Look, I've taken a huge step back and I'm trying to get help for my issues, and I deeply regret not doing it sooner. You're playing on my sympathy right now. I'm not. Sorry, that's not the point. The point is I won't be othering you after this. You said that your dad saw messages and called me crazy. I just didn't want to feel like I hadn't done anything. I'd love to see what he saw. I don't remember that, but I believe you. That's fair, like so much of it has so much little substance to it. Yeah, it's just them like arguing for so long. Alex has terminal levels of audacity when it comes to this stuff. He just blatantly lies. I want more skill in my e-boy manipulators. Yeah, even in his video. Genuinely true. I don't remember that, but I believe you. Or page 264. It's like you're lying to everything, including me, and you're talking to me like I'm going to go mental. But you know me, and that's not it. No, that isn't it. I got the way I was because you put me there. You know that's what abuse does to people. You wasn't in the best place either. I know that. But I didn't put you there, but I got the shit for it. I just know that I had some shit a few months ago, and it would upset you, and I regret it. I wanted to just have a proper conversation, because it was shitty for me to Dawn. And I knew you must have heard it because of what I'd been told, and I just didn't want you to think I feel like that. What was shitty of you to do? Say anything about us in any way. And say I hit you like you're a victim. I'm not a victim. Like I beat you. We had awful arguments that you created. Nonsense message. And you pushed too far. No, you said I hit you a lot. In fact, I actually said a lot of stuff, but I'm not here looking to make you think I was doing a good thing. Like, for fuck's sake, I'm so annoyed at myself. Nah, I didn't. It was the cat thing, which I went into detail and explained why I thought it had happened. And you kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. Man, only said that because people had told me stuff like that when we were messing around. I was confused why people knew every detail of our relationship, like even small arguments. And I was surprised, but I didn't say you beat me. He then says I kicked him in bed a few times for being sweaty. Again, a lie that he has now changed into another story, claiming kicks in the head and calling him fat. This is a situation where I pushed him off me in a bed. Yes, him being sweaty played part in that, and the fact I didn't want him near me after being mean to me in an argument prior. I didn't kick him out of the bed physically. He had gone to sleep downstairs after this. Okay. It was so funny in the first part of the stream how everyone was antagonizing Connor and what remained single-handedly donating $50,000. Yeah, that guy just fucking blew my shit up. What remains literally just blew my shit up. I think that's the only reason I'm not on page 700 right now, is because of that. Because another thing is the first 40 pages are fucking brutal. The first 40 pages are long as fuck. Like, these pages are shorter because there's just so many messages. But pages 1 through 40 are just like horrible. There's like a fuckload of like long ass messages in text in the first 40 pages. So I was just fucked over there. But yeah, I just got dragged out for so long. It was a cat thing. I went into detail to explain why I thought it happened. You kicked me in bed a few times. Oh, I already read this. But I didn't say you beat me, and I haven't said that. And now I know you followed all my friends and everything, and obviously that confused me a bit. But I guess they called me because you spoke to them. I didn't know how to respond at the time, and I was hurt then because I wanted to take time to figure out my head. No one does. I guess people were making stuff up then to get me to reply. Yeah. The beer, every angry, I wouldn't send them in. Oh, they were very angry. I wouldn't send them out conversations. I just wanted them to leave me alone. Well, they to see you being horrible. You think that's why? No, it's considerably sadder than that, actually. It would break my heart. I wanted to be better and fix it. And all of that was when I realized I couldn't. You couldn't what? And every day since then, I have a nightmare about you. Real. Even yesterday, I woke up after having a dream of you calling me. I can't sleep because you gave me PTSD. I wanted to make your life better and I made it worse, and I don't want to have to make excuses about that. I already did when it happened. I know. Yep. What now? I mean, now. Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually this caring about it. I wanted to know if you wanted anything from me. You're lying to me and saying I hit you and that I'm evil, basically. Okay, who is Nick? Nicholas Diorio. Please reread the document I missed it. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Thanks for that, bro. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we got the wheel going right here. Look at this. This is how we got this set up. We've got the wheel. Every $100 we spin the wheel. Every 20 tier 2 or higher members we spin the wheel of hell, which is this right here. There's go back 60 pages, go back 40 pages, 20. Egg on the head, which already happened to me, but I do it again. Habanero pepper, and even $200 or sorry, minus 200 pages or restart the entire document. So if I'm past 200 pages, I gotta go to 0. Before 200 pages, I read up to 200 and then back to 0. Right now I'm on page, what am I at? 270. So it's been a little while. I've been at it for about 10 and a half fucking hours. So it's been pretty brutal. It's been pretty insane. But there's also these future goals that we will hit based on how much money we make. We've raised already $600, so I'm going to be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge. With that $1,000, I will shave my head. $2,500, I will eat a ghost pepper while I do the previous things. And so $7,500, all of my friends will firing squad me with either airsoft guns or paintball guns. I haven't decided which one yet. But yeah, that's where we're at with the document so far. 270 pages in. It's been pretty fucking brutal, but we're not stopping anytime soon. Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually this caring about it. I wanted to know if you want anything from me. You're lying to me and saying I hit you and that I'm evil, basically. None. So stop playing games with me. Why? What would I want from you? Like what? Compensation for the abuse you gave? What do you mean? I'm saying, what do you think I'd want from you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Also, we had this fan... Guys, we had this fan art made of us too. Check this out. Look at that. W teeth. There's, it was W teeth. It was a great fan art. Someone already drew my fucking ass with an egg on my head. I was like, really? Why? But you know what? I appreciate the effort. You know what? I appreciate the effort, okay? It's great. If I leave my computer on while I sleep, does that help or does that not do anything? No, that'd be good. I'd appreciate that. It would leave it running for watch time and ads might run too, so that'd be a W. I'd appreciate that. Stop playing games with me. What would I want from you? Like what? Compensation for views? Oh, what do you mean? I'm saying, what do you think I'd want from you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't want to assume anything. Austin Powers looking motherfucker. Hey man, come on guys. They put a lot of effort into it. I mean, it's not bad art, but I was like, wow, you guys did me dirty with the fucking teeth there. You really did me fucking dirty with the teeth. Like, that's just fucked. That's just so fucked. Yeah, did me completely dirty. That's just crazy. But anyway, all right. 272. I'm not doing this because of me or I want to message you. Oh, I don't want to assume anything. Go ahead. I'm not doing any of this because of me or I wanted to message you. And I know if I told you why I have even done this, you wouldn't believe me, and that's not on some victim shit. Why are you doing this? I asked if you wanted to talk because I thought you might have wanted to, and we have. I wouldn't have if you said no. I wanted 2 months ago. I think your teeth are well aligned. Hey, well, thanks for that. I really appreciate that. The artist didn't think that so much, but here, that's where we are. Austin, no powers looking MF. Confusing your ban. Get out of my chat. Okay. Remember when you was arguing telling me to get put down? And if you wish we hadn't, then I'm sorry I didn't read that. I wanted 2 ages ago, but you freaked out on me every time. Yeah, I avoided it. Okay. I read back our texts and hurt me doing that. I've read them in therapy to figure out why I was like that. Do you want to see anything else I have at all? Honestly, didn't see it all. I couldn't tell you you're not nice. You hurt me. You changed me. I'll never be who I was before I met you. The stuff with work at the time has fucked me up hugely. I felt at the time you didn't care because of the stuff you said about money. And all I did was say I care. Oh, all I did was say I care until you spat it out to mad insults. About the not having a house stuff, words hold no weight for you. And instead of actually sitting down, I just sat on it and overthought it. Yeah, I've had this conversation with my mom recently. Good. I'm ashamed, Alice. You aren't here because I didn't get help. I kept telling myself I was okay. Okay? Yes, you didn't need to make me cry right now. Sorry, that's not the aim. And if it's the consolation I've been the whole time, Shut up. But I didn't want to tell you because it only serves me. I wish I was in the headspace I'm at now, months ago. And I'm sorry for saying the thing you read because I told people I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset you. But at the time, people had obviously seen a lot of stuff because it was posted. And I'm not upset at you for that or angry. You act like talking about it would upset me, but the only thing upsetting me is you making out that I'm hitting you. And they kept pushing me, yeah, and I can tell you what I said in the call because obviously the texts are blunt and I could tell they were questioning me to screenshot them. Okay. Holy shit. 276. We're almost at 300. Okay. So I just didn't say much. Excuse me. And then I realized how they look so cut. I realized how they look so cut everyone off, but I knew I couldn't talk to you about it. It was too soon. I've been trying not to bother you. I'm not comfortable now. I'm deeply worried. I'm chasing you, more pain or hurting your feelings. So I thought it was best to just not. But I thought you might think I'm still talking to them or other people, but I've just been unfollowing people and limited my apps to 1 hour a day. I'm trying to get used to being alone instead of spending all my time with people. I don't know why I'm sitting this. Sorry it's not relevant. If you have questions, just ask. I guess there's so much I want to say, but it's not appropriate and I'm oversharing. Why even message me? Why? Because I wanted to know what you wanted, the stuff people have said. I want to respectfully unalive myself. It just doesn't seem like you. Alice, I'm sorry. I want to say a lot. Please don't do anything like that. I'm sorry for bothering you. Is there anything you wanted to say to me? What do you think I want to say? I have an idea, of course. What? I obviously feel like you want me dead. I'm trying to be that to you. I'm trying to be that to you. I just thought maybe in an off chance you actually wanted me to reach out, I should. And if it could help you, but everything you typed sounds pretty stupid to me. I understand why anything the out isn't believable or an apology isn't accepted or believable or a conversation is seen as me looking for sympathy. I accept that I can't actually put these things right for you. Do you know why you can't put them right? But I can't accept not trying because of my own actions throughout our relationship. I love how he doesn't deny about that he lied about hitting her. And holy shit, my brain is fucked. I love how he doesn't deny that he lied about her hitting him here. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. Because what you're trying to fix is unfixable. Even if it was, I never trust you again. Let me put this simple for you. Like, I'll be 2 seconds. I feel sick. You know this ain't about trusting me again or getting back together at all or being friends. I can't be any of that to you or anybody right now. Yeah. I need to be alone. Only message you because people won't leave me alone. Same. The last time I replied, it upset you because of what I said. Which once again, I apologize for. After that call, I spoke to my parents and a psychiatrist, and I was honest. I wasn't happy when I was with you. I felt like I was letting you down, and I pushed you away because I was. And I knew you really were hurt by it, but I couldn't bring it in me to change. I didn't want it. I wanted to be miserable, and I thought you'd just let me because I was only thinking about me. You did this, but this sounds not as awful as it really was. Yeah, the arguments were horrible. I did let you. I fully just let you. Sorry, do you think I'm trying to downplay it? I didn't leave like I said I would, and for that, I had to go through what you did to me because I didn't leave when I should have. I don't want to give that impression. I wanted you to not be upset at me for being not great, because I felt like I was doing that for you, but I wasn't, and then I used it against you. Being not great is a weird way to put it because you were more than that. I felt like you had an excuse and I didn't. Okay, holy shit. That's going in a worse sitters comp. Jesus, I just cannot even read. Ooh. Jesus, man. Okay. What do you want me to say? I'm turning out as you I don't know. I'll stop. I'm not trying to get into a fight or argue. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not fighting. Not you. I never put myself in that situation again. Me, I'm the one who pushes it, not you now. I don't communicate well. I wasn't ever getting angry at you when we started fighting, even though it seemed that way. And yes, I did get angry at you. I'm not saying I didn't at all. And we know that because I can read the text. I'm frustrated with myself that I can't communicate how I feel. Where is it? And it upsets me a lot. I understand why you feel the way you do. I made that happen. Fuck, this is really hard. I need a couple minutes. Sorry, Alice. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm back. I don't need you to admit things to me or explain yourself. Okay, I will stop that. I just don't want you to think I hate you. And that's not conditional. So you don't even have to reply to me. That's all. Still confused why you'd say all this. Arguing came from me hitting you. I didn't, and I don't know who said that. Like, is that your defense, saying I hit you all the time? Because they were listening. They weren't listening. I didn't say that, and it's upsetting me. This is why I didn't want to talk about it at all. Can I ask? Did you post those things to find out what I would say? But you typed it multiple times. No? Okay, that's fine. 6 of my friends pulled me in a call. I'm not worried about anything you'd say. Why would I need to find out? You've just said I hit you all the time. And quiz me with the deepest, most intimate parts of my relationship with someone I still thought I could talk to. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at 300. I'm really fucking pushing this. I'm pushing this. I'm almost halfway. 375 is halfway. I'm less than 100 away from halfway through this fucking document, okay? We're not stopping. We're literally like a fucking train right now. And I am just praying that the wheel doesn't hit. I'm praying that the wheel doesn't hit. I'm satisfied. Okay, we got one goal. We're good. We're going on from here. And I didn't handle it well, and I wanted to say nothing. I don't really know what to say. I want to be honest here, but even thinking about what I want to say tears me apart. And after the Charlie stuff, I realized being open and honest probably isn't a good idea. I want to be able to talk to you properly. Can I? Who? You mean someone else you dated, or you mean a friend you thought you could talk to? I don't understand. You guys talk to who are my friends you know who I'm talking about. These guys cannot fucking type for shit. And I'm losing my brain at the same time, so it's not helping. It's really not helping. Almost at 300, yeah. Someone's gonna have a spare 100 laying around. Well, it's not even 100 right now. It's literally, what is that? What's the math? 62? 61.40? $61.40 would put it over the edge. So that's where it's at right now. But okay, the guys you talked to who are, or also, you know, what would it be? 18 tier 2 members? Dated after you? I haven't dated anyone after you. No, I don't know. I didn't read it right. I'm not dating. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, don't worry. I'm not. Yeah. You think I'm going to stay away from your gender for a long time. I want to feel okay no matter how long it lasts. I cry even when my friends raise their voices, by the way. I'm sorry. I wish I had something better to say. I won't understand it fully because I can't put myself in your shoes, but I'm trying to figure out how I can prevent an argument like the ones we had again. But that doesn't change anything for you because it's not your problem. It's because you would scream at me in my face. We both did that and I wish I hadn't. You really don't remember how bad you was. Alice. Boy, I did it when you didn't leave me alone, when you dragged me. Or called me crazy insults. I've been talking to my therapist about everything that happened. What's the point in going if you lie? I don't want to be validated. I want to be better. Yeah. Oh. I'm actually behind one. This is 291. I missed the button. We're at 291. This is 291. Yeah. Did I miss one? Alice, I want to be better. I know, this is like a short ass page. This is like 3 fucking words. Because it's like I have been carved into a million pieces through my actions. My birthday, I could have been better. I chose to be a victim. I didn't scream at you to kill yourself multiple times. That was the last time you picked up the phone to me and you were happy, but I wanted more. On to message. What was? No, you screamed at me to KMS when we was in our house. I was sitting in my chair and you were screaming at me if that's what you're on about. I was talking about my birthday this year. I'm confused. It's fucked up to do. Yeah, I was talking about my message, and it's not about how I feel. But yeah, it's about how it affected you. I didn't acknowledge it. Saying it once, yeah, okay, but you screamed it like 8 times. I just thought if I said I didn't mean it, you should drop it. That's not right. Yeah, I was fucked up and I deeply regret it. I'm not going to argue with you here, and I want you to know how I admit my faults and I wish I had been better. I can't take it back, and I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, I'm not arguing either. Sorry, I don't want you to feel invalidated about how I type. I know you feel that way because I invalidated you in the past. I didn't understand why you didn't think like me, but we're not the same person, and I wanted to make you like me because that's how I thought arguments stopped. 294. I didn't understand. That's not normal because I'm unbothered by something. Doesn't mean I can put that on you, just so we're clear. And I'm sorry for typing like an autistic weirdo. I never had real serious conversations about issues or feelings, so I don't know how to do it, but I want to try. Anyway, I'm sorry for messaging you. I don't want to talk about stuff like this if you don't want to. Please tell me if boundaries are crossed. Because you heard me with dumb insults. Yeah, I'm so understanding. Okay. 9 more pages. Yep, till we cross 200. 5 more now. I'm so understanding, or 300. I'm so understanding you treated me like someone I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't clear with you about how I was feeling. I just expected you to figure me out. I feel like you didn't understand me personally. I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did. I know, it was a me thing. Alex sent a message. I know you've gone to bed, but I am not going to message you anymore unless there's anything you want to talk about. I don't have an intent on making this any harder or longer for you. Personally. I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did. I know, it was a me thing. Oh, I already did this. This just isn't true. Do you want to talk about this properly? I want to know what you want the outcome of this to be. I want to know why you've lied like that. I didn't lie. It made me sound like that. You did? Please don't call me a liar. I didn't hit you. It's not fair if we want to talk. Can we try to be more understanding of each other? I am. I want to be able to talk about this. I know when I've ever done it. The cat thing. I slapped you. When you screamed horror at me at your flat and other shit you screamed I accidentally did in my sleep once. Okay, let me rephrase it. And you said I punched you in the face. If I talk to you about this, are we going to fight? I didn't punch you in the face over a cat. You've now said to them that I hit you a lot because I think you think I'm trying to attack you. You said you argued all the time about me hitting you. I got kicked a lot in bed. No, you have made it sound like I hit you at the time and that's why we argue. You've done that. What? No, you have made it sound like I hit you all the time. Oh, look, it's a text message. I never aggressively fucking hit you and obviously you can't read me like that. I never went for you. That's not what I said on call. I never attacked you. I know and I didn't say you did. So why the fuck say I did like that? This is my issue. What can I explain? I can literally tell you right now. And this isn't an issue. That's how I thought argument stopped at C6. Yeah, literally. You told him that shit with no context. You know that's going to make me sound. You know how that's going to make me sound. You do, right? Because it's actually what I said to them. No, I didn't. You know what you did. We had a long call, so please don't. This is already fucked up. Like, I'm so sick. I've been fainting, so I had to go live with my parents, live with my parents, and I had to live there. I really want this over. I'm sure you do. So can I explain what I said in call? We're still at 298. I don't really care what you've had to go through because I'm just as fucked up and yours is only from guilt. Yeah, I'm not saying that for an apology. I don't want an apology. You look like you're trying to save yourself in that conversation saying I hit you with zero context at all. I don't want anything. Like I'm just as bad as you are. Like we're mutual, remember? You said mutual, we're not. No, because, no, I'm not because I called them and actually explained it. But if people are going to send me my text around, then sure, you can read it that way. Because I am scared people will say you abused me or anything. And anytime you've said I hit you, you've said it wasn't even like that and it was a joke. So why bring it up even as a defense? Oh, 299, excuse me. I don't want Antonine about you to me. Like you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? 300, let's go. We're on page 300. Holy shit, we're fucking plowing through this. We're plowing through this shit. I'm currently trying to talk to your own chat. Too many people in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's got like a fuckload of viewers. Who are you doing this for? Myself. Me, myself, and I, bitch. And your Jewish ass. That's who I'm doing it for. All right. Let's see here. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the reason I started the stream was because I posted an ImAllexx video. I said if I got 1,000 likes, I would live stream myself reading the document. And it was my most liked video in the last like month or something. Everyone liked it, so. It's for the viewers. Oh damn, Jimmy from the Fish Tank had a really good take on the new content cop. Really? My glorious Goat Internet versus Connor. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, 300 pages. We are on it now. We're almost halfway through the document. It's going great. It's actually going great. We're no longer getting fucked like we did earlier. 6 wheel spins, fucking me over and over again. It's good to see. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she's hit me. She's hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're sending. Why say that? Is I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Okay. Having it in the way of you two, we know that's not true and it's really upsetting me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest, ? This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've completely gone off topic. And I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated. I asked why say it. There's a lot to talk about. Like why even bring it up now if it was a joke? Why say it like I abused you, like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. I saw it all, so just don't even buy them. You posted our text on socials publicly. But you realize if you make the shit up, that'll put you in more trouble. And I know you feel like that was right and okay. And look, I didn't message you about to because I don't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making this up. This is really fucked. Okay. Good. My comfort streamer is anti-Semitic. Yeah, man. Good one. Good fucking one. Hayden, thoughts on Content Cup? Yeah, have you watched it yet, bro? Okay. This is just complete cancer. I hate this. I didn't punch you in the face, but you know, you're threatening me here and I just want to talk. You've made me sound like you. After the blank stuff, I shouldn't even talk to you. I'm not you. You went to my abuser. After abusing me, I shouldn't talk to you. And then you told me it was my fault. I didn't hit him. The fuck? No, I didn't. When I told you about what happens to you, I didn't send a message to your old school friends about the situation. What the actual fuck? Didn't you go to him because you knew he sexually assaulted me? Question mark. No, I didn't. Or no? Why then? What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually, I never said that to you. Said what? That it was your fault. I never said that. You said I should have hit him on messages. Yeah, he deserved it for doing that to you. I meant it like that. But you went to him. I really didn't go to him. You followed him. And we're on this now because I was still on why you said what you did about me and made me sound like you. Because I really want to talk to you, but I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk to you about anything relevant to our relationship. I'm scared of you. That is relevant? No, it isn't. It's something to do with us, or what you did. I've asked you why you did make me sound like I'm you. 11 hours of streaming is insane. Yeah, we're really locked in. We got about 1 hour left. So what I hear about YouTube, maybe if Aiden's here, you can confirm if he's done this before too. I hear that after 12 hours, it stops saving your VOD. So I may have to pause the stream and restart it again before 12 hours hits. I don't know if that's true or not. Which I'll do. I'll just stop it and restart it and continue on. But yeah. Insane dedication. Yeah. Streets. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Street Question versus now. We love anti-Semitic car. Okay, bro. Okay, guys. Chill out. I'm not. I didn't say that. It's okay. Stop trying to fucking put that on me. I didn't say that. Okay, guys. Come on now. Okay. Here we go. I asked you why did you... Oh, it was when you followed me. Him, I'm sorry, but anyway, can we talk about everything properly? Question mark, I'm asking you, why did you make me sound like you? I'm trying to get back on topic, sorry, and say I hit you. That's how... I know that's how you interpret the text. Like, I'm abusive, no. And I understand that. It's how I see it, yeah. I mean, this is just them, like, not able to have a fucking conversation for, like, 300 text messages in a row. It's literally just fucking brutal. Like, it's nonstop. Just, they cannot fucking connect. It's insane. We can't be getting flagged. We love anti-Sem. Oh, okay, we don't. We don't like anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism is wrong and evil and terrible. And if you're anti-Semitic, that is wrong and bad. And we love the state of Israel. And it's our greatest ally. So don't say stuff like that, okay? Except for Aiden. He's like the one exception. You can be as horrible to him as you want. Yeah, I know. That's what that means. She'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me. That was about this. I knew when they messaged me that they would tell you. We'd always get in arguments after she hit me and you would retaliate. I never hit you. You would push me and kick me a lot. And then the cat thing. I really didn't. You know, I never wanted to talk about any of this. I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you. So you're making this really hard for me because it's like you think I want this. Like I beat you. I'm not. You are. Because I didn't go to anyone. No, I know not in. Please stop telling me how I feel. You don't understand. Question mark, question mark. It's not how you feel. And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me. We're talking facts here. And take the absolute piss out of me. Oh, I missed a page around 307. I don't want feelings, I want facts. I didn't hit you. What? What is going on? Saying I'd always hit you and argue. Isn't that what happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die never talking about this stuff ever. We play fight. I push you off me like anyone does normally. I never fucking actively go out of my way to hit you, including aggressively. I want to talk to you about this on call. No, that's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually. No, I'm not, but you keep not reading that bit, and it's really upsetting me because I don't like this. No, it isn't what happened. No, that's not what I think happened. No, I didn't argue and hit you. We did argue, but you're saying I did. What? OMG, Alex, are you saying... OMG, Alex, are you... I didn't hit and argue with you. I don't like texting about this. This is why I shut myself off. We argued, yes, Alex, that's what I'm saying. You said. because I'm not going to be taking out of context. It's just showing me not being able to talk. I'd hit you and argue, same time, same situation. But you won't call me. You can record it. I'm not bothered. You are clearly manipulating this and don't have the power for this. No. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. You've made me out to be like you. Okay, Mars, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Listen, Nick doesn't owe me anything, but it'd be really cool. It would be really cool if he did, but if he doesn't, it's totally fine. Totally cool. But if he did, I would fucking jump for joy and chimp out everywhere. But he's doing his own thing. I appreciate the support from everyone in the chat regardless. And right now, it's a low viewer count. We peaked at what, 200? Let me check what we peaked at. We peaked at 270, 280 viewers, 83. And we were averaging about 150 before Nick went live, so just kind of what happens. You know, he's the big commentary Don. He owns the website. So it's just kind of what happens. He doesn't know you? I thought y'all were like friends. No, I mean, we're like internet acquaintances in the way that commentary people are, I'd say. We talk, we're chill. We're not like friends or anything, but I mean, he's a good guy. He's a good streamer, makes good content. That's like the extent. We're not like friends or anything. Thought you were like friends. Oops. I mean, he knows me, you know, but that's about it. You know, we talk, we chat, we yap about shit. Like when drama's going on, he sends me memes about it or whatever sometimes, like his recent comment cop shit that I made an internet versus video on. I ask him for advice, but that's what I mean. Like, it's not like we're like hanging out in calls all day or something. Okay. What was I gonna say? Coworkers. You could say that, I guess. Good. We're good coworkers, you know. I'm sensing a voice note. You're going to give me a panic attack here. It's just what I seen. You're really just being like, yeah, well, she hit me, so please. You're like, that's a crazy sentence. But there's a whole call, and Tofu kept ignoring that. Like, fuck, please stop. So you explain I didn't beat you or hit you like that, or what? Okay. We love Nick over here. We do. We love Nick. We actually do love Nick over here. He's a good guy. But yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be a poser. So you explained I didn't beat you or hit you like that, or what? You can't just pick around what I'm saying here. On sends, so why even? For God's sake, I explain that in loads of detail. Say it. Like, why even say it? Is what I asked earlier. If it wasn't even relevant. Because you did hit me and we did argue, but it wasn't complicated. Why say it, bro? Because I wanted to explain to my friends what was going on. When please, I need a memory jog clearly because you attacked me publicly. Okay? Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner. Tell them the real reason why. I didn't even want to call. I told them I didn't. They wouldn't go away because you kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It's broken me. I'm broken. I don't talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't talk to my brother because he's friends with YouTubers. That whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hits me is nothing close to the reason. I'm just in this house, our house. Oops, I missed 2 pages. 314. Alone. So please don't act like I'm just having the best time. Bragging and talking to people, I don't want to talk to anyone. Of course you're not. Messaging you today has set me back months. But why should it make me sound like I did that shit too? I didn't. Okay, I was in a hole. You can do this, lol. Thank you, Wakey, Wacky. I appreciate that. 312 was fantastic. Yeah, we have really been grinding. We're literally almost halfway through the document. That's why I was saying I think I can get this shit done tonight. I think that I can. We'll see. I'm going to keep pushing. I think that I can. Okay? I think that I can. Oh my god. I literally am feeling the burnout right now though, but I'm going to keep going. We're at 11 hours and 4 minutes. I really hope I don't have to reset at 12. That's going to fucking suck. The timing's also just going to be so like gay. Like the timing of that's going to be so imperfect, but we'll figure it out when that happens. When they text me so we can we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it like you think I'm trying to get even. Tell me about when I supposedly hit you, because man, I don't want to get even. You can't get even. I feel so fucking dreadful. You know you don't have to say that. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel, and I haven't fucking told you. You seem like you think you can say things like that with no context, because I don't want to guilt trip you. Or make you feel bad. I don't want to explain anything because I know it will piss you off or hurt you. Can you tell me about how when I supposedly hit you? To talk to you is to upset you, and I know that. I know messaging you hurts and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of my actions and everything. This is the only message in months. One message when it had just happened, when I was still fucked up. Okay. I've just realized you've done this with egg shit all on your glasses. Yeah, the egg's just been dried up on my glasses as well. Literally like streaks on both of them. It's cancer. You would be making money, so there's that. Yeah, I would be. That is true. I would be. That is true. That's the incentive. That's the only reason I would do it. If I'm gonna get tortured, I gotta be making money, man. I gotta be making money. But if you guys pay up, I will follow through. Genuinely, I will commit to anything. I don't drop out. I don't pussy out. Okay. I tried to tell them we had arguments and it wasn't a big deal. Saying I hit you. Did I skip some of this? Oh, I did. When I was still fucked up, no therapy, no parents. That was me in the house and a lot of denial about us. When I sent that, I still thought I could fucking fix it. So there's some context there. I tried to tell them we had arguments and it wasn't a big deal. Saying I hit you because I thought you were coming back. Right, but that wasn't our arguments. Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I didn't hit you in our arguments. I think I've said that here many times. She's literally just like ignoring it completely. Did I literally drag myself to therapy to start my head out? I was really sick with the Omnia stuff. Can you respond to that bit, please? I am responding. This is all important. You're making it sound like that was all of our arguments. I feel like you're trying to just get text out of me here. I don't want to talk. I want to talk about this. And you don't know to why or what I was feeling. Stop changing subject. Okay, I'm not. I want to know why you said I hit you in arguments. I'm getting frustrated because I can't explain it. When you make it seem like I'm sharing stuff, I'm not. And then she points up it again. And I have to take time to find a way to say it in a way that won't hurt you. I want this to be productive. God, this guy's just a fucking waste of time. Not make it worse. Just speak. Can you see that? I didn't hit you in arguments. Most of our arguments were over a phone screen, or me running from you. Are you screaming at me, coming at me in my office, where do I hit you in these arguments? I didn't hit you in arguments. Unsends a message. I hope that explains something and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know that stuff she opened it because stuff I did, and I did tell them that in a call, but obviously you can't see that. Who'd you hire for the firing squad? It'll probably be like Augie, Ben, maybe Lofi, couple people. We'll see if we hit that. That is what we'll pull up. Nick and Keem. I mean, that would be crazy. But Alex and Bo Blacks. Yeah, no, I didn't hire Nick and Keem. I didn't think Nick and Keem. It's just gonna be my IRL friends. Alex sent a message. I didn't just start kicking you. Alex sent a message. You did more than that. I have not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. Alex sent a message. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? Okay. I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about all this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. I'm sorry, I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? I think we've read this before. I know we were arguing. I did something, can't remember what, something dumb, like I was in bed naked. And you told me to sleep downstairs, and I ignored you. It was stupid. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm sorry I'm shaking. This is really traumatic for me, and I'm sorry if I'm not clear. It's not because of you. You're talking about the shit you did, or it's because of years. It's because of everything over the years it's built on. Yeah. I don't want you to think I want to be a victim. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be seen. I want to be alone, and truly alone. I don't want friends. This guy is just typing way too fucking much. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages. But yeah, I was probably uncalled for. That's the text. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it. But I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsends a message. I don't want to even be in contact. Yeah, I just have been trying so hard, but it's been getting really crazy, and I keep getting pushed, and I don't want to go to anyone else but you. I was under the impression you'd be in purposely going around to people just to tell them about it all, even strangers or people you don't know. Have you played my first one yet? I'm being messaged, yes. By who? About this. Asking questions. I'm confused. I'm getting messaged and asked too. Oh, what? So you're not replying? Or going to people intentionally? I'm not going to anyone intentionally. I just don't know if you want it to be a big thing. If I was, I think I'd have more of a documentary. But the people you're telling, you know they might, and clearly are making it worse, which is why I felt I had a message, and I get it, but I understand I want to leave you alone. I want to never talk about this again. And I have, by the way. Those DMs are the only ones you'll ever see. It's just you've followed people who hate me. My mate who's exposed for texting a 15-year-old. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Morris, peace out. Big fan of the videos. Have a good night. Okay, we are less than 50 pages away from halfway through the fucking document. And it's insane. We're really pushing through this. We've had a good bit of downtime here to actually catch up, really get ourselves ahead. After the brutal start to the stream, fucking $500, $600 dropped right away on top of our ass, completely fucking us. Great time to catch up. And yeah, halfway break or not, nah, I'm gonna stick through it for a little bit longer until about 12 hours in the stream. I mean, I think I have to. So yeah. I mean, there's two options. You know, I want people to be able to come in the stream, so I could either end the stream now and start the new one because it's coming up in 12 hours, or I can stick this out for about 50 more minutes and then end the stream and start it. I think I'm going to stick this out. I think I'm going to stick this out. I will go run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna just, I've been drinking a lot of water, so you know how it is. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. Maybe. All right, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Go drink some water, bro. I've got my water here. I've got my jar of water. I've been sipping on it, drinking it. So we're good. We are back. This is what I joined for. Love the chair. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't sleep that much. I'll probably just let this shit play when I'm sleeping. Appreciate that. That's the W. All right. Less than 50 pages away from halfway into this document. It's going great. He still has the egg on his head. Yeah. I'm not watching it until tonight. I'm going to go to bed. Before I go to bed, I'm going to shower. It's terrible. He has to, yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea they hate you. That's them doing it out of spite to you. I can't help but I feel like that you are doing this. How am I meant to know everyone that hates you? Why did you do that? I thought you was mates. Lewis. Yes. You made it out like you was still mates and talking. Everything I said to you. So how would I know he hates you? You never once said he hates you. You said you was the only one still texting him. No, well, he doesn't hate me like we fell out. How am I meant to know? But he probably isn't too happy about any of what happened. I feel like, and to the start of my depression when all that happened, I know it wasn't great in arguments before then, but all that stuff really tipped me over the edge. No, you was horrible still, but I don't want to blame it on anything because it could be about anything. I'm sorry. Like, I remember the Discord calls. I guess I say stuff like that because I do the same for someone else. That was no one else's fault. I don't expect you to do that for me. Do what? And I'm not asking you to. Do what? Cut me slack or see how my life could affect me. Obviously, it played a part. Alex, that's why I stayed. Name me one person who would stay with a guy that treated them and spoke to them the way you did. I begged you to stop. That, why drinking from the jar like a middle-aged white woman? Yeah. You think you'll lose your voice from this? I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little bit. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm like, maybe I will. I have no idea. I'm trying not to speak too loud, so I'm hoping that that will save me, but I really don't know. I thought we both realized you had we had flaws. Begged. That isn't a flaw. That's a problem. Calling your girlfriend a whore isn't a flaw. Oh, sorry, this is page 328, so now we're 329. You've heard how I am. Alas, I forgave you and stayed. And if we called you, you'd get a lot more from me. I can't express myself well in here. That's very much understanding and cutting slack. I'm trying to keep it small. Yeah, I know. I have never said you don't try. I destroyed myself for you. I've never said you shouldn't have left. I destroyed myself staying with you. I wish that wasn't true. Me too. I wanted to get you away. Genuinely, me too. And I wanted you to start your new life. I'm most upset and I cry about it. And I did it to my parents. But you did those nice things along with horrible things. That you had to go back to that house. Back and forth is very confusing. Because I knew I couldn't get you back. Love bomb then just straight shit. I knew you just have hated it with me to go back. Love bombing, I get why you say that. But that really like kills me, implies I was faking it. It wasn't fake. No, I don't think it was fake. Okay. Do you think you'll, I know we're only 327 pages on this, but so far I'm on ImAllexx's side. Okay, man. Great. Making fun of white people is my favorite pastime. Thanks for that. His document is pretty great. It's crazy how Alex took the year to put together 750 pages of evidence. Staying on business. Well, this is Alice's document. But yes. Or unless you're just trolling me. That'd be troll. That'd be troll in the chat. I didn't pick up on it. Okay, forgive me. 45 more minutes until I'm going to have to reset, so. Okay. No, I don't think it was fake. Okay, whatever. Because of how I ended, I really hate that and how many tubes it was. Sorry. It's not because of how I ended. Not ended, I didn't mean like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. Okay? I was miserable all the time. I cried when he was nice. Like, I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all. I feel like I'm going to sneeze really bad. Like I think the egg is getting in my nose. I think I'm going to sneeze. I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all. And I was just a toy. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do. And I had no energy. You couldn't just stop calling me things. So that stuff was really hard for me, or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. Unsends a message, that would have fixed it for us. Unsends a message. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm going to comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insulted me. I'm not going near that. I did too, because when you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk, I felt like that was your way of doing the thing I hated most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. No, that was me being fucking traumatized by you. I don't know. We work different, maybe. And then he unsends a message, but I don't want to be near you. Unsend. After you did those things to me, unsend. You pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. Unsend. Falling us on the floor. Unsend. By the way. 3 messages unsend. I told you to leave me alone. Unsend. I tried getting away from you. I was scared to shit. I locked myself in the bathroom and you called me crazy on the other side after that happened to me. And then Alex says, I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit with talking to each other. I'm super literal. Then he unsends a message. Still just doesn't defend the things done. Unsends another message. No. No. I've always, we're 36. I've always left when I needed to and you hated it. I've always said, let me go when I go to cool down to rethink. I get so overwhelmed and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't say that. So that's why you dragged me. I know you said that. And why we argued a lot. I would never say, don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Oh. How much for a forehead reveal? Well, if I hit the $1,000, I'll shave my head. So you'll see my big ass forehead and my hairline and all. That'll be part of the whole process. I'm looking forward to watch the eggshell drift farther and farther apart. Yeah, it's literally, it was like here at the beginning and then it's gone like all the way out this way over the course of the day. I think it's just when I'm getting up, taking my headphones off, putting them on and walking around. It's been like shifting. So Nick is almost done. I'd say a little bit longer. Sitting on business. Like we're back to anti-Slazo era. Yeah, literally. It's literally just, it feels like that, except I feel like he's infinitely worse. Even then, ImAllexx has gotten worse since Slazo era. I know you said that we argued a lot, or that's very much like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We was both streaming, let me go. It stopped my whole day. I can't function when someone's upset at me. Then don't say the things you do or the things you did. I don't know what to say. Yeah, of course. You fucked me up. I was not myself. Unsent a message. I'm not me anymore. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answers that I need to work on it myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all this. In a way, I don't think you think I do. I just can't type like how I talk. It wouldn't make sense, but we couldn't have a free-flowing conversation. This is why I've always hated this. You can misunderstand me. It's because of what I typed. But I'll never say it like that. Like that I'm above comes across like I'm making an excuse. But in conversation I would have added, I understand that you did not tell me not to, and I was wrong, etc. But that was what I thought at the time, because I had the wrong idea of things. I know I swore, I said horrible stuff, but I didn't want to argue, I didn't want to fight. It got to points where I felt like you weren't going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt you were going to shut it down. Like I felt like I failed. 35 more and we're halfway through this document. Sorry about the over chatting. I don't mind chatters. Chatting is good. Gonna reveal a forehead for the true fans. Next stream, if we get 1K, it'll happen. I feel like I failed and I couldn't get you to not be angry. You'd apologize. You'd make me apologize after you did something and I reacted. And you were going to have to grow, to have me hate. And you make me apologize for my reaction because you're upset every day. And sometimes I didn't feel like I'd done something, which is just unbelievable and mentally draining. They're just like venting to each other about each other for fucking 300 pages straight. I mean, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's obviously not what you think I'm saying. I'm talking about like leaving the mail cut, obviously, for fuck's sake. See, this is so hard, man. That never would have been an issue to argue about. I'm obviously not saying that. I'm so fucking ashamed about everything else. Can we lock that in so I don't have to keep crying? I know. Because I don't think you believe me. And I don't want to cry down the phone like a beggy little freak to show emotion. Okay. W. Major W. Major W. Okay, let's go on to 342. Try to keep a show emotion. I don't want that. I feel like I'm begging for you to pity me and I don't want any of that. I'm not pitying anyone. Alex, I have no emotions right now. I don't want that. I'm numb. I'm nothing. I feel nothing. It's okay, so feel free. I can leave you once again. I don't want to make you feel like that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end all of that since I left. I know. I only just have been able to like, damn, okay, this is all real. I haven't unpacked fully. You know that. I've seen stuff you've posted. I have boxes under my bed. But I can't be the one to reach out. I would debate the point. I made the hole and it makes me sick. I really thought I could be good for you. Given the circumstances, he's been reading really well. Yeah. For the fact I'm 11 and a half hours in. Is it blurry and hard to read with the egg on your glasses? No, there's just like, I have to like slightly tilt my head because right down the middle where my pupil would be is a fucking line. So I've been reading like this. This is me looking straight at it, but I've had to read like this the whole time. Or like this because I can't look straight at the fucking screen. So it's cancer. It's actually cancer. But I can't be the one to reach out to debate the points. I mean, the whole makes me sick. I really thought I could be good for you. I really wish you was, but that's not you right now. I didn't get it. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix. Every day I walk, I think, wow, imagine if I had made Alex do this. It just kills me dead. I can't do anything without thinking of you. I just reflect 24/7 and people tell me not to, but I don't listen. I don't want to not think about it all. I truly want to understand why I was that and not what I wanted to be. I just always go back to the same question. Why did he do this? Why did he do that? I figured some stuff out. Because to me, it's so hard to believe, but it doesn't mean it's gone away, which is why I'm alone. None. That you can do those things to someone you love. Now I need to be alone for once. I thought you hated me. If I hated you, I would have left you, and I thought you resented me. Lock that in. 347. No, I don't care. I assumed. I can live here. I can live at my friend's. I don't care where I am. I could have asked you. I didn't. I thought of all the questions after you left. You was my home. So yes, I didn't want to be home. But when you did that all to me, yes, I was very okay with leaving that and going back home. I was only just focused on me and the house stuff with the money. I didn't make room for you. I was depressed. Jeez. Lamau, I wonder how it feels to have people spending money on you to have some spur exchanging you for hours. It's really a test of the test of the human spirit here, isn't it? Me continuing to work now for you fucking tars in the chat just spamming me non-stop for like 3 hours straight, 4 hours straight, 5 hours straight at this point, probably. Let me see. We had over 100 viewers at 6 p.m. So it's been, yeah, almost 5 hours straight. Just crazy. I'm honestly impressed that he's gone this long. Genuinely amazing he has the attention span. Listen, man, when I'm dedicated to something, if I want to do something, I'm literally will like, I will lock in and not stop doing it. Like, that's just how I work. So I'm taking advantage too. I'm taking advantage of it. I'm like, why not take, if I have this personality trait, let me take advantage of it and stream myself doing it. Maybe I can try to make something entertaining. I would have given up. I really would have. You're muted. Thanks. Does he not remember the chair fun? Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Coming back to this. Oh, God, I just cannot. I was depressed. I hate this now, but at the time, I felt like you should have just been trying to be nice to me because without it, we'd be fucked. Then Shion sends a message. And that's fucked up, and I'm really sad about that. I tried my best. Do you know what I wish I did? But I can only take fake so much. Go downstairs and tell you I needed you. God, I can't even type that without crying. You really pushed me away with touching me. And I pushed you away because I didn't think you'd like me if I failed us. I really thought I was only worth what I was making and my work, and I was embarrassed. I got on your back about tax and the house, etc. Almost a 350. Come on now. This is just making me sick right now because I'd fucked mine up and I didn't want you to be like me. You was on my back about everything, but I still did it. I made videos, I took advice. But instead of saying that, I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted. I pretended to be a rock. I tried to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I didn't. 350. Let's fucking go. 25 more pages and we're halfway through this fucking document. Halfway through this document. And we're in 25 more pages. Personality is really good at reading text. Thanks, man. I've totally missed out on something. Can you start over? Yeah, man. If we hit the fucking wheel, how about that? How about you don't type that shit in my chat? Don't even fucking troll me with that. I don't even think about starting over right now. Don't even troll me with that. Just donate. You can roll it back. I'm broke as fuck. Ah. You've got a day to scrounge up cash. He'll be here for a while. Just donate $1. He's desperate, probably. Anything towards the wheel fund will make it happen. I mean, anything towards the wheel fund. You know, it's only like $60 away right now. 62, 61. But instead of saying that I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted, I tried to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought, oh, I didn't. It was actually an idiot. Like what? Oh, wait, what? I mean, the rock thing. I liked when I thought you thought I had my life under control and sorted out when we talk about work. All right. I liked when I was the one who would make your dreams come true. The house and that tattoos or streaming. Soy boy. Soy boy. So when we fight over that stuff, it just isn't. What? I thought without me leaving to you, I could help you. It's a bonus, sure, but that wasn't what I was looking at. You just see no value in me. Not true. Because I didn't think you would enjoy talking to me anymore because we stopped playing games. You got angry and argued after games. And maybe it was being in a different room. Or different rooms. We missed out on a lot of good times that we had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Yeah. Okay. 352 is where we're at right now. 352. I've got the eggs all up in my nose. It's causing me to sneeze now. Excuse the probably ear rape from that. It's causing me to sneeze like crazy. Your nose is fucking itching. I've given you my life savings already, Connor. Oh, really? The $1.99? That was your life savings, bro? I think you should probably have not donated that to me if that was your life savings. It's a little bit rough right there. It's a little bit rough. Okay. Anyway, we're back. Back in business. We missed out on a lot of good times that we had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Yeah, I wish we'd have gotten a smaller house. I tried to get you downstairs and have you off your phone, and you'd say you're working and get mad. Next to Tesco. But you had all day to do that. I was making excuses. I know that. It was a shitty excuse. I just didn't want to be annoying. Anything I stopped masking and we moved in. Not the good parts. Not that the good parts were a lie. But I had just lost the ability to mask stuff because I would make myself into a good mood. Just shouldn't have said none of this would have happened. I would say in my head that if I went downstairs and you kissed me back, I could have a good day. But even making rules like that just is going to set me and you up. Not realistic if you've been horrible to me. That's not a fix. Yehab, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, but does anyone think Alice sounds really soy and feminine? I mean, yeah. It's because she's a woman. I mean, obviously. She's going to sound soy and feminine. But Alex sounds like infinite. Alex sounds worse, to be honest with you. He sounds worse. Because sometimes Alice is like actually making like coherent points and trying to continue the conversation forward. And Alex is just like nonstop, just rambling, like just meaningless rambling. This has been like 150 pages straight of just like incoherent rambling that has nothing to do with what Alice is like trying to have a conversation about. Like insane to me. Hey, I gave like $5 earlier in the day. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. What is that? The clip of that woman? She was like, Everyone should be able to donate $5. I mean, that's like chump change. That's pennies. You know, $5, just $5. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, question mark. You clearly wasn't in the place to be with someone. You did the things you did. I was at the start. Maybe I'm making excuses for you, but you know. I don't see it like that personally, but I know where it went wrong for me. I do because I was the one receiving it all. This stuff with your ex really fucked me a lot. For me, it went wrong after like 2 months in, when you started throwing around insults and fucking me up in calls to the point I'm screaming crying. But that's me. 20 more pages until we're halfway through this document. Alex sent a message. Oh. What? Him texting Lewis? I wasn't like blaming you. I know. I'm just trying to know what you're on about. Yeah. But you two still being together. I just don't feel like I ever got an answer about it or a conversation, like it was ignored. I addressed that very quick. But I wanted to be with you. I didn't press it. And it was before we was together. I did though. I was through with it. Thorough. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I just remember that in the aquarium. Okay, well, he was mental and wanted to know if we was together. It was, oh, she's moving on, let me fuck it up situation. Yeah, I guess it was the texting at the party that you were staying with me or whatever. I didn't know that was happening. Women are supposed to sound soy. If not, they're trans. Wow. What the fuck, Augie? Are you Common Cop? Yes, Augie is actually Common Cop. Send this information to Technicals. Immediately, I need him to post it on his Twitter timeline. I need him to immediately believe it, please. Augie, tell Connor to get a better chair. Listen, man, it's my streaming chair right now, okay? It's working. It's getting the job done. How are you holding up, Connor? I'm still lurking. Well, I got a page counter up here at the top. We're at page 357. We're almost halfway through this 750-page document. We've been pushing through it. We're in 11 and a half hours in. So, it's going good. The pain isn't really in my spine. It's because I kind of have a bad posture. I'm like leaning over a little bit. So it's more on my fucking cheeks, man. It's in my cheeks. That's where it's really hurting the most. More than my spine. But maybe I'll feel the spine tomorrow. And I'll switch to some other chair or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. I didn't know that was happening. Oh yeah. Our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated. Like regardless, words were thrown around like it's nothing. So it's all a pile of shit. Yeah. And they do carry weight. I wasn't hurt by words. I was texting my dad. So I didn't get ITB. Yeah, I get that. I know. I was hurt by not showing affection. And also, it would be because if you called me a C and then said sorry after you gave me a kiss, I honestly wouldn't care that much. Obviously, I'm not saying I thought you should be okay. I am so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you went deep and personal. We spoke about that. And I was sorry at the time, by the way. I regretted it instantly, and worse as the night went on. I chose to forget it because it would make me miserable. I can be like, oh, you dickhead. But then you'd say, oh, you're a whore, and give a reason. And this is what's dumb, like you meant it. I thought me ignoring it would mean I could be a rock. Like I could be emotionless. Back to work. And that would mean I could be in a good mood to make you happier. I mean, to me you was. It's really just fucking stupid. Just really fucking stupid. Connor's gonna have XQC posture when the stream ends? Yeah. Tailbone? True. Connor sure looks good for cracking your back and nothing else. Okay, bro. Get a standing desk. I was literally thinking about it. I was like, if I stood, could I read this document if I stood up? I don't think I could with my fucking desk, though. My tailbone's hurts turning so bad. One time I almost couldn't get out of the chair. We all know the real... Okay. Exposed. Nice message. Nice chat message, bro. Okay, we're at page 358. Still going strong. Once 12 hours comes up, I'm going to end the stream and start a new one. We're about 30 minutes away from that. But I'm going to start a new one and keep going. But it's just because I've heard that it doesn't save the VOD if you're over 12 hours, so... I mean, to you it was, it's just really fucking stupid. The only time you gave me the full factor was when you're angry. I didn't get that happy part. If I did, it was rare or I don't remember. Yeah, at the end, I couldn't mask it. So like, I'd go into the room the next day thinking in my head, fresh start, and I put that on you. Song, you're still upset. If the guy I've moved in with and love hurt me like that, I'm not okay the next day. That would upset me. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not. It's fucking me up. No, that's normal. It's fucking me up deeply. Unsend, I know. I developed for when I was depressed. It was a coping thing, but I never had to deal with someone else with it, so I just didn't give what you needed, which was a real apology and change. I tried to forget because I don't think I had time to change, and I told you that with my therapy, and now I'm doing it. Yeah. Earlier was not as hard as I thought it was. God, this guy just fucking yaps way too fucking much. I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah. From work, I genuinely never felt free. I already know. My therapist was on a road. I didn't realize there was one that close because I didn't look. Yeah. I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself. And I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I got so fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you, I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I know that would upset you. He has the flair of a gay. Can you fuck off? So Augie's nah, it does, but it might be good to restart to send another notif. It does. Oh, it does keep going after 12 hours? Okay. Interesting. So Augie's on chat, not denying the allegations is confirmed. Okay, yeah, I don't want to restart the stream later. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I might send out another notif. I don't know, I guess before midnight? Because you get 3 a day, right? I've uploaded, I made a lobby, and I started stream. Is that 3 notifs? Or is that 2? So I know I'm going over, I should be reading, but I'm like, it's coming up on that time. I'm like, how does this work now? I didn't think I'd get this far. It's like Plankton. I didn't think I'd get this far. So I'm like, okay, well, how do I make sure this happens correctly? It wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and was mean to me. Yeah. I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, and I didn't want to be near it. I want to say I really didn't care about anything else. Yeah, I should have sat down with you and talked about these things. I became avoidant and I didn't want to know I was upsetting you. Yeah, because I didn't think I could deal with it. It made me feel like shit. And understand, by the way, I was just running from it. I thought I'd get paid and then I could focus on you again like how I wanted. I was just doing things in my own time. I felt like you should have waited because in my head, the money problem was an issue problem, but it wasn't and didn't need to be thought of like that. I wasn't processing things. 363, come on now. I could have and would have if you didn't go too far. That's always just going to be my response. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I know it's late. What are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear some things up before we go because I don't think... How much more do you need to clear up, bro? Like, dude. How much more do you fucking need to clear up? We're 362 pages into this. We've read 150 pages of you just rambling about everything. What are you talking about? I mean, he's just begging for attention at this point, right? That's what this is? He's begging for attention? What are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear some things up before you go because I don't think you want to talk about this more than we have to. When I spoke to my friends all that time ago, I didn't paint it as a one-sided picture, but I didn't talk to them that long, and I haven't since. Then he unsends 4 messages. I wasn't where I'm at now or where I'm trying to be. I won't talk about this again. Look after yourself, please, and I'm deeply sorry again for how I acted. Good night. Then later, I try to think of something better to say, something that can make it right so I can move forward. I don't know, but I can just say you won't hear from me again, and I won't break that again. I don't want to have to go through all this with you or anyone. Is that okay? And is there anything you don't feel like I've cleared up? What are you talking about? Question mark. Then he says, sorry, I didn't know how to end the conversation. Okay, we got a big ass paragraph here. Yes, I'm toxic back. It's been months on end of the same behavior and I'm very much over it. Claiming he wanted to fix things and then arguing like crazy. This was all in my first statements and I showed the multiple accounts he used to message me after I said no more. After every fuck up after I left, I blocked him or gave up with believing him, telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for both of us 100%. He's trying and I'm not giving and I'm valid in doing so because it was always after a shitty argument where he then, not to my surprise, insults me and goes on. I give it back and I defended myself. I never denied that I reacted. Times he insulted me, it set that tone and I insulted him back. I state so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which I finally did not long after the continuous arguing. Okay, 363 pages. Yeah, I think Alex is the reason it needed to be. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Connor real anger. If he could just send a single message with all his thoughts, it would be a little shorter. If Alex learned when to shut the fuck up, this document would have been a cool 50 pages. Yeah, genuinely. I'll take another reason to blame Alex any day. Okay, I go back and defend myself and never denied that I reacted. Times he insulted me, it set the tone, and I insulted back. I said so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which I finally did not too long after the continuous arguing. The calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted a video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed off, and that for me is a big trigger because since the start of the relationship, I had begged him to stop insulting me, calling me a whore, etc. He says he will stop and then does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for it in every single argument to insult me. I gave up caring about this and insulted him back. You can only be told to end yourself, etc. and throw so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I had become and forever be apologetic to those I offended with my words and myself. I let myself and I'm sure many others down, but I'm a human and the way and I react, and this was extremely toxic. Okay. Creator Clash, but it's Connor getting beat up. Okay, dude. He claims in his video that he cared for the cat when before living together, he threatened to snap my cat's neck while over at mine. We were arguing in my room, and he gets up and Bear started meowing while he was insulting me and comes out with saying he's going to snap my cat's neck, telling him to shut up. After this, I have never felt comfortable with him around my cat again. There were so many times where I asked or hinted at Alex to go home, so when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He adds in this message. There's a message here. We're at 366. And now I see shit. I realize how much you all loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever been in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought it'd be good enough for you to want to at least to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scars me, and I don't know how else to show you that. I never deny Alex loved him. He claimed he loved me and also told me he's going to kill me, and I forgave that, but I never forgot. Holy shit, please just get me halfway through, please. And then she shows messages made, what up? Oh my god. That's not what Tired Cyborg said. Connor getting to beat the fuck out of Alex. Listen, man, don't talk to me about reading comprehension when I've been sitting here reading for fucking 12 hours straight, bro. Don't talk to me about fucking reading comprehension and tell me I'll reading comprehension in the chat. Can you ban this guy from the chat? You know what, dude? You're banned. You're done. Don't talk to me about reading comprehension, okay, bro? When you read fucking 30,000 words in a row, 50,000 words in a row on stream, you can then comment about reading comprehension. If that's not the case, I don't want to hear shit from you. Just no. Oh my god, I admit what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. I said sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you ever again this tonight. I literally said sorry for my tone and admitted to it, and he spazzed out, get help. Okay. Why are you assuming my gender, bro? Okay, dude. I'll only add this here. It's all in my first statement, but I really do push that you read everything there if you haven't already, as I am trying to give new information and context on this. Take accountability for my language back and not recycle. I picked up the call with a very monotone voice. This was a trigger to Alex and made him angry, so we argued over it. I apologize over the tone I can have, but I'm drained after the argument after argument. It was late at night. He kept ringing and I never wanted to pick up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone, and that's what validating, telling me he's going to kill me, calls me a whore, etc. I was over it. I'm going to get sniped next to this rate. I repent, spare me. We're the most loyal viewers and he's punishing us. Yeah. The most loyal viewers. Yeah, you guys are getting punished. You know what? I have to lash out. After the punishments on me earlier, I have to lash out at someone. So yeah, I'm Alex. No, just kidding. I was going to make a joke that I'm Alex and y'all are Alice, but that's insensitive, right? That's insensitive, okay? I'm going to link now the conversation about the cats where I say I realize you loved him, as this is in no context. He's just trying to use this to defend, telling Bear he will snap his neck. So here's the full conversation where I am feeling empathy towards Alex, forgive, and to make excuses for him. He says I cropped these texts and he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with the cats. He had multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things. I was uncomfortable in many messages. I say he had Bear in my face and said I'm going to take you away, etc. And he admits in many texts it was a joke. He says he asked me to stop hurting him for being affectionate to the cat. This never happened, as he admits. I pushed him off me. The one and only time we had something between me, him, and the cat was that one joke and me pushing him off me, and the time he threatened to snap Bear's neck. Never again was there a complication with my cat. I just had him downstairs with me at the time. I don't want someone making fucked up jokes and threats to snap necks around my cat after being so aggressive with me. He claims I have hid texts, but farther up I have shown that whole conversation to clear that up, as he did not once feel sad or explain he was sad and was being hit. He said tried to hit and admits to me pushing him off. And no, I did not try to hit him. That was me pushing him off. This is just proof his lies keep changing and his story is fabricated. These texts are just days after I left. 369. 6 pages away from halfway. 6 pages away from halfway through the document. It's losing the ability to talk. We're getting there. You're still at this. Don't fall asleep, bro. Yep, we're almost halfway through. He's turning into Alex. Yeah, British romance gains through osmosis. He's going to start wearing an internet gala or hoodie at this rate. I wish I had one. I don't have one yet. Okay. 369. 369. And I can't figure out a way to fix it. Alex is in messages. He's the gray. Every time I go in the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. Alex replies, I'm not feeling at home right now either. I'm going through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I have no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process things. Bear has just been sleeping on me constantly. I cooked all the paella into one and I'm eating it and crying. I haven't eaten since Thursday. Eat please. Unfollowed 6 beans. Can't right now, just gag at the thought. Don't do that. 6 beans and nothing wrong. Can't look at any cats. And then it's them together. Sad. Slanted face. Cat. I miss you both. I appreciate you sending that money for my screens, by the way. Or 370. I didn't mean to break them. I just I've done it getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. They're heavy. It happens. I feel sick. 371. Please. We're 4 pages away from halfway through the document. This is the farthest I've been all stream. Gonna keep pushing through. 369. Yes, I'm on 369. I've been just grinding the fuck out of this nonstop. So we're just going hard as fuck. Almost halfway through at 375. I'm so thankful. I'm not getting tortured. I'm not getting punished. We're really out here. Oh, almost halfway through. Okay. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. I keep waking up with horrific neck pains in the night from stress. It happened before I came down to the kitchen. Probably why I wasn't in a good mood. I'm so frustrated. I wish I could do it all differently. Yeah, same. Why are you up? Yeah, I left, where am I at? Yeah, I left loads of things. Charger, Teddy's was an accident. I kept the lights on in your office. I can't really function. Alice, can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to apologize. Just right now, I'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, another day. Maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around feeling ill, you know? I don't know. I did sit next to you and say sorry. Yeah, but... And put my arm around you. Just after all the mean... Oh, I'm 372. Just after all the mean things, it's so hard. And when you got up and said... Can't say I didn't try, you sat with me for less than a minute. You told me to go away, that's why. You did follow me, insulting me. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you to. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, please. Please, dear God. Here we go. Here we go. You're only not getting punished because the only people watching are broken and unemployed. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Where was I at? Yeah, I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm feeling it. Yeah, like I was so overdone, I was going to be sick. That's how I felt. In the kitchen, I was freaking out. Yeah, and you didn't need to like everything you took badly and got worse about it, but then you doing it back was intentional, like you're already mad now at that point. If I wasn't pushed so much, it would be different. I don't know what else to say. It's fucked and I don't know what to think right now. Okay. I need a moment and Bear is being sad. He slept all day and night. Why? On me. He won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. I don't know. Misses you. I took him away from his home, so I'm sorry for pushing you there. And we're on 374 out of over 1 page away from halfway through. I'm sorry for pushing you there. And now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever be in random moods and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought it'd be good enough for you to want to try to at least to stop going as low as you can. When it gets really bad, it really scares me. It does, and I don't know how else to show you that. It might be annoying, it might be frustrating, but it's just my heart at the end of the day, and it's fragile at this point. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down, and I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talked to him how I did my old cats. I had a cat that grew up with me from when I was a baby, and he died at 16, and he was my best friend. We slept together every night. He sat on my lap when I played games. I spent hours with him, and I just wanted that with Bear. And I'm sorry for going as far as I go. I feel absolutely insane though because it's like impossible for me to process why you won't let me hug you or whatever. This is page 375. After this, we are halfway through the document. We're on page 375. We are so close. So close to being halfway through the document. This is the page we're reading right now. Please. I don't know. I might end it here. I don't know. I'm struggling out here. I'm struggling out here. I won't even lie. I'm struggling out here, okay? I mean, I am coping. Give me a second here before I read this document to solidify myself in halfway through. I'm going to keep it chucking along, okay? ImAllexx is done irreparable damage to the bricklayers of the world. Don't know where the big buyers went. Yeah, they went to work this morning. No, went to work. And now they're hanging out with their families. This is a Slode recently got laid off. Damn. You know, that's how it is sometimes. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay, so I'm curious. By the way, people in chat, I know I've had like, what, maybe like 10 people typing in the chat. Tell me, are you guys, do you know me from my XA channel? Or do you know me from Internet Versus? Or do you know me from RFC show? How'd you guys hear about, I want to know where my most loyal fans are coming from. Like, how'd you guys come around? I'm actually curious. Or do you not remember? And you're just like, you're just a guy, I'm watching you now. Because I'm just curious about where it came from. We need to discuss the damage she has done to you, to the brick business and Alice. I mean, if I was you, I would have ran away with the money you got with the rich were here. Oh, when the rich were here. Yeah, but I don't like to scam, you know? I don't like to scam. I don't like to scam. So if I'm going to scam, I would feel bad for that. That'd be pretty fucked. So I'm going to keep going through the whole document as I said it would. RFC, Augie, X8. Okay. RFC, I came from Nick when Internet Versus started. Okay, nice, from Augie. Okay, so we got a mix. We got a mix of a few people over here. Started watching when the show rebooted. Okay, nice, nice. I'm a fake fan, thanks. I think RFC. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so it's like 70% RFC. The rest is like either me or Nick or whatever. Or 80% RFC probably. Okay, cool. I mean, that's interesting to know. I was very curious. Because I recognize some of the names I don't. So I was like, are they complete noobs or like newbies? Like, or did you guys come from Augie? I remember you had a argument with Bobby about a LOL character. Oh my god, I think that was literally like, I don't even know how long ago that was. That must have been fucking 4 years ago at this point. 4 years ago, having an argument with Boblax or a League of Legends character. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was one of the less harmful arguments that was had with Boblax, but I think I remember what you're talking about. I think it was I'm pretty sure I was in the call because he was like arguing about like fucking them or something. I don't know, some weird shit like that. But yeah. Mostly Internet Versus, honestly. Nice. Yeah, no, that was years ago. Way back when. Okay. Back to this document. Let me read this. This will put me past halfway through the entire document. And I'm going to love it. I'm going to be excited. I'm going to get hyped. I cannot believe I'm still here after this long. Okay. I feel absolutely insane though, because it's like impossible for me to process why you won't let me hug you or whatever. And then it makes me think you're trying to actually push me there. And then I get in my head that you're fucking with me. I never had arguments so unnecessarily intense. It's like, I don't let that happen because it's way too soon, especially if you said something mean. I'll despise you in that moment. It's because it's like you sometimes just treat me like I'm an entirely different person. Because yet again, I'll be like in the kitchen, why isn't he and why doesn't he want to stop talking to me like this? That's not how you talk to me normally. I don't even want to argue. This is so frustrating. I could tell you was going to start getting weird with me and it's intense. Throws me in another world. I was losing my head in the kitchen trying to stop an argument. 376, ladies and gentlemen, over halfway through the fucking document. We have made it. We've made it. 750 pages total. Another 374 left to go. 374 more pages. Holy fucking shit. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. It took me 12 hours to get here. We're at 11:54. It took me 12 hours to get to halfway through the fucking document. Holy shit. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, this is doable, okay? 24 hours. I can do 24 hours, right, guys? I guess it's going to be like 36 if I have 12 hours tomorrow for the second half. But we have made it over halfway through the document. I genuinely don't believe it. I don't believe it. I didn't think that we would make it this far. I did not think that we would make it this far halfway through page 376. Wow. Wow. Spin the wheel. Yeah, no. Nah, if I hit the money, I will, but that's it. I've hit the goal. Okay, wow, man. This is crazy. I feel like I'm like a little bit of a weight is lifted off my shoulders, but I'm definitely feeling the fatigue right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm coming up on 12 hours straight of fucking talking, dude. I think this is the longest show I've ever done. I don't think I have ever. No. Okay, I will say this. There was a time way back when, like before even like